Guan Lang, you are full of evil deeds, which have angered everyone. Today is the day that we, the heavenly allied forces, will act on behalf of heaven to punish you and restore peace to the world. Oh? Uphold justice for heaven? You are such an interesting old man, saying that what is right and what is evil, in order to expel the so-called evil spirits. I did not hesitate to kill innocent people and never left half of the face to the people of the world. That's it, but you're willing to be dogs for this so-called heavenly way. Guan Lang. You still don't repent when you are about to die. You dare to talk about the heavenly way here. Do you still want to defy heaven? Even if so, what can you do to me? Kill him and do justice for the heavens. The son has gone crazy, and we will execute him on his behalf. Humph! Overestimate one's own ability. What? Unexpectedly was able to withstand dry our spiritual force, condensed by all phenomena spiritual formation. What is that? Destroy my celestial throne of demon, kill me, Red Sky Sect. Your way of speaking for the heavens is simply bullshit. Guan Lang is out. Everyone, quickly cheer up. I must kill him today for the spirit tiger demon suppression technique. Hong Yu Dao Zun. Dead? A group of such weak people dare to challenge themselves. This damn ancient wolf killed Hong Yu Daozo and everyone. We must work together to kill this rebel. Kill, ha ha ha. Just because you want to kill me just a little vertical, let you feel the power of the 9U Emperor before you die. Ah! Help me. Since you want to kill me, you need to have the awareness of being killed. So far, you still want to survive. How can such a thing happen in the world? This is all the heavens catastrophe. Guan Lang brings out the heavenly tribulation. Run quickly, otherwise you will be implicated by this villain. Oh heavens, are you finally going to take action? Good, then let's give it a try. I, Emperor of the Nine Nethers, Guan Lang, will I die under your judgment. This is Apocalypse of the Heavens. Huada, you really didn't come at the right time. Guan Lang. Are you still alive? Old friend, so sorry I have to go first. It seems that you will only be able to pay me back for the drinks you owe me in the next life. What nonsense are you talking about, ancient Sirius? Damn. I knew it. Am I still unable to overcome this damn nature? No, I can't just vanish into thin air. Just wait and see. Immortal Court, Heaven's Way. I, the ancient celestial wolf, will come back, no matter 100 years, 1,000 years, or 10,000 years. As long as I come back, it will be the day when I change my destiny against the heavens and slaughter immortals. Battling with the devil, battling with the immortals, will it all end with the fall of the heavenly way? But I don't believe you guys will end up like this, no matter how many years s. Even though mountains and seas are boundless, heaven and earth are united the day you return. I will definitely find you again. A keen ridge. I'm Guan Lang. Still alive? Is the calamity of the heavens over? In the past, I had butchered immortal, executed demons, ascended to the Nine Nethers, dominated everything, but also was considered the guilty culprit by the way of heaven. Destroy my 9 Yozua, execute me without dying. This thief, the heavens, has taken everything from me. Is it because he pities me that he has saved my life? Impossible. The great way is ruthless and the heavenly way even more so. How could the treacherous heavens open their eyes and spare my life? I see. It must have been the silent ancient jade that saved my life. The ancient jade of silence was an object discovered by Gu Qingfeng in the ruins of a Buddhist temple. When the catastrophe of the heavens came, all the magic treasures were destroyed, and only this ancient jade of silence was preserved. Fighting with people, immortals, and demons, but still unable to fight against this thief, my goodness. But don't think that I will be afraid of the heavenly Tao. I am still alive. Even if you take away everything from me and force me back into a mortal body, I will make a comeback sooner or later. Take back 10 times and 100 times what you have taken away. Let's wait. Why are there so many people? Is this the cemetery? Cemetery under Chien Ridge? Who would be buried in this desolate place? A peerless genius, Gu Tianlang stuns the world under the Chien Ridge on the path of madness. He buries immortals laughing proudly in the Qi Shao, shaking the 8 desolations, a song of judgment for the sorrow of the world. From now on, there will be no king in the world. Gu Tianlang, Qi Shao, what's written on this stone tablet is me. That is to say, this is my mausoleum. Emperor Qi Shao, will you really reincarnate? After the catastrophes, many ancient great abilities have been reincarnated. Why is there no news of the king? The king's military exploits were sung by all under heaven, the king's musical talent praised through the ages. Why, O king, must you be judged by the way of heaven? Does it mean that heroes who exist in this world deserve such jealousy? Little girl, I advise you not to side for Gu Tianlang. Who? Judging from your clothing, you should be a disciple of the Cloud and Mist sect. As a righteous person, you need not lament for Gu Tianlang. Why do you need to be a sinner of the heavenly way? Shut up, king. He's not something you can judge. Girl, I have not offended you. Why did you do this? What? Strange. I can't feel a trace of spirit power from him. This shows that he is not a cultivator at all. He can actually take my palm. Why is your physical body so powerful? Maybe because I was born with super strength? Sigh, the little girl has some talent, but she is still too weak in front of me. The innate divine power has started again. Do you dare to let me investigate your situation? Please. What? This, no spiritual roots, no dantian, disordered veins, humph, I don't believe. What a natural divine power, even without spiritual power yet so powerful, there must be a ghost in it. Hard, do you mean that you are a waste of building foundations, huh? It turns out that you failed during the foundation building stage, causing your spiritual power to run rampant and disperse your meridians, forming a mutated body. That's why it has such great power. Alas, the failure of foundation establishment means the person will never be able to continue practicing cultivation in this life, which is no different from the darkest thing to a cultivator. I can also be considered a pitiful person. Fine, you've been investigating for ages and settled on this title for me. My body has been refined by the fire of the 9 netherworlds. It's an unparalleled body. It's normal for you not to be able to see clearly. Establishment, foundation, waste body? Variant body? The man was in tattered clothes and thin, looking as if he had experienced the ups and downs of life after failing to build a foundation. He had wandered here and did not know how many people had looked down on him. Come on, don't stay here. Come with me to my aunt's villa to change your clothes and fill your stomach. This little girl has a good heart. Oh? This is nice? But my aunt is going to hold a music party today. When you get there, just don't wander around messing things up. Relax, I am a very honest person. Number 1 Mountain Villa. According to that young girl, the concert held here is very grand. A grandmaster named Wenju wants to play a piece of music that I composed earlier called Wind Rises Over Great Qingshan. I didn't expect that so many years later, the music I played around with back then would be admired by so many people. Okay, let me hear what my piece sounds like when someone else plays it. 7. This piano music. Ugh, wrong note again. Why does this always happen here? Here, You can use the playing technique of lightly pulling the trickling stream and then try using the small replay technique of the third string. What a man! Nothing, I just passing by. I heard some mistakes in your guqin playing, so I came to talk about it. But it's not written like this in the book. Are you the musician here? No, though I'm not a musician, we must also learn to be flexible about things in books. Since you're not a musician, why are you talking nonsense about things in the book, or do you come to play a song for me? Anyway, it doesn't matter if you're idle now and just play with her this, alright, then. Okay, what do you want me to play? Then you come to play the music of Sister Suhua. How about Falling Flowers Ruthless or Purple Clouds Flying? I'm afraid this Suhua is a famous person in recent years. How would I know that? The tunes I know are pretty old, probably those from the old ancestors like Sima Shinkong. Sister Suhua, you don't even know? Alas, these are all people from ancient times. At that time, Jeaner only liked the Lady Master and King Qishao. Oh? King Qishao. It happens that I know the melody, let me play it for you. Even the world-famous Sister Suhua did not know that she could play such ancient tunes? What? You can play the Psalm of the King of Qishao? That's much more difficult than Suhua's sisters. I really dare not say about other people's music. As for this sovereign Qishao, I can play it with my eyes closed. Each piece has its own artistic conception. Humph, bragging again. My grandfather has been studying the king's music for a lifetime and dare not boast that he can play 10 songs with artistic conception. Really, it turns out to be a braggart. Let me see how you can ruin the king's music. This zither music. Obviously, it's an empty bullet without any spiritual power. How come? I haven't played the strings for a long time, so I'm a little rusty. I can't find the feeling of that year anymore. Hey? What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Eye-opening, it was an eye-opener. I have spent my entire life studying this song by Haizu Ein. No matter if I listen to others play it or play it myself, I am unable to reach its soul. Today I heard your song, and now I know what it means to have a higher heaven beyond the heavens. Master is too kind, I still have something to do. I'll go first. Why did you even lure out the old guys here? It would be troublesome if you were entangled here, hey? Young master. An empty bomb without spiritual power can fully showcase the essence of it. If it's not even impressive, Grandpa, is he really that amazing? Then there will be no excellent zither players under the heaven. I knew I shouldn't have shown off in front of that little girl and attracted that old guy. Although no one knows my true identity right now, I still have to be cautious. Okay, if you want to see it, I'll show it to you. After that, hurry up and leave. See? It's him. This is what I'm talking about, Crimson Prince. Hey! What are you doing? Night. What is going on here? Don't perfunctory me, are you kidding me? Listen. I'm telling you, I'm not joking. What the? Impossible. You said that young Master Qi Yin is the best of the best. His cultivation base was extremely high and he had dabbled in the 10 arts of the immortal path. He was an outstanding master in music and art. If there really is such a person, how is it possible that I have never seen him in the realm of Qingyang? Did anyone tell you that he's from Qingyang? Besides, if he was not the son of the Crimson Flame Duke, would I have done this? You. Oh? This is the Crimson Flame Prince? I said, Junior sister, why don't you find someone with some manners to pretend to be the dragon of the people you're talking about? This is neither elegant nor energetic. How can you get people to watch it? Pretend? You have not heard of the great name of Qi Yin. That only means you have little knowledge. Finished. Actually, let Yi Hui this guy come over, so go on, will certainly wear help. Junior sister Yi Hui, since junior sister Ouyang said so, then I believe it, but I heard that young Master Qi Yin is a true dragon among men, especially proficient in music and art. I wonder whether I can ask for some advice. Louis, no problem. Let's try it. How did you agree with him? Do you understand music? Understand, or understand a little. You really killed me. Well, this is. Anyway, you put this ring on. I'll let you know the answer when I have it. Fortunately, I know music too. Junior sister, what's wrong? Are you feeling guilty? 1. Who says I'm scared? I'll tell you. Crimson Flame doesn't think like you guys can imagine. If you want to test him, go ahead. In that case, I'm going to be rude. Dare I ask the young master of Red Flame, how did you come up with the tune of Fatian Quanshot? Finger method is the small leaf circulation method. The sounds of the strings are the sapphire glass sound. The sound is changed 100 times to 1,000 times. The spiritual method is the Qigong Shadow Moon method, Blue Soul Flying Feathers method. Crimson Witch of Flames is truly unique. What the hell, this guy actually answered it. Could he be the Red Flame Prince? Then I'll ask you again, no. Senior Brother Yunhong only asked about some ordinary music theory. Although it was difficult, anyone who had read the book would know. Still pretending to be calm. Wait until your senior demonstrates his true abilities and see if you can still pretend. Never thought, young Master Crimson Flame has really read a lot of books related to music. Of course, I know all melodies in the whole world. It is obviously my credit. What are you pretending to be there, ahaha? However, I happen to have another tune here. If you can answer it, I will be satisfied. Okay, you say. How did the melody of the Nando Golden Cauldron come about? South, the golden tripod of the South? Where is this melody from? I've never heard of any Nando Jean Ding. It's not good to say there's no junior sister when you're not knowledgeable enough. How? Young Master Scarlet Flame claims to know music from all under heaven. Could it be that you have not even heard the melody of the Southern Dipper Golden Cauldron? I have collected the world's strange books on music, and the knowledge I have gained is difficult even for experts in music, let alone a fake. Even if you were real, you wouldn't be able to answer. Who says I don't know? What? The Southern Dipper needs 6 fingering methods to play, and 9 strings are used alternately with 22 spiritual formulas to complete. The 6 fingering techniques are... No way. There's actually no loopholes. How would he know the playing method of the Southern Dipper Golden Cauldron? This is the most difficult one of all the unpopular tunes I've collected, and this guy knows it? How about this letter? If you insist on insulting me, there's nothing I can do. How did this guy figure out how to play this tune? The tune of young Master Qi Yin. The theoretical knowledge is indeed extraordinary, but it has to be played to show the real skill. Do you dare to teach me again? Why compare with you again? Is the time of the Red Flame Prince to be wasted on you? I don't think I dare. From the beginning, I felt strange that this Red Flame young master couldn't feel any spiritual power on his body. It's hard to say he's a useless person. Are you a useless person? Red Flame young master, he just had a mistake in his cultivation and cannot use his spiritual power temporarily. When he recovers, we will see how to deal with you. Let's go. Okay. TSK. Hey, don't misunderstand. I was just holding your hand to get rid of Lee Sun. Don't think too much into it. Misunderstanding? I am not a 3-year-old child. How can I get it wrong? That's great. Thank you very much. Come on, I toast to you. TSK, what? Doesn't this wine suit your taste? Make do with it. What is this music festival doing? Why hasn't it started yet? What is your hurry? Starting soon. Look. Look over there. Master Wenju has arrived. Aren't those the old man and little girl we just met? Is he Master Wenju? I heard that Master Wenju will select an excellent young musician to play with him this time. How nice it would be if I could play a piece with Master Wenju. It's my turn to play on stage right now. Can you take a more lively picture for me later? Do you hear that? Fine, just as you wish. Of course. Okay. This little girl is really playing my tune? Ha! Thank you all for listening to me play. I haven't seen you for months. I didn't expect that young Lady Ouyang's musical attainment has become more and more profound. This piece, Laughing in the World, contains 62 different fingering techniques and 98 mysterious melodies. Its spiritual resolution is more than 200, and Ouyang's little girl is able to perfectly connect all kinds of spiritual decisions. It is rare. Thank you, Master Wenju, for the compliment. Pish. Humph, her melody hasn't increased at all. It's just because she can play 2 pieces of King's music. That's why she's so proud and forgetful. Hui. Don't worry. This time I will make Ouyang Yi lose face. Hey. How did I play just now? It's okay. What does SOSO mean? Is it very good? Good? Girl, never play the King's song again. His music is either extremely happy or extremely sad, either mocking the living or raging at the universe, so extreme that listening to much of it could affect your outlook on life. TSK, if you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. This is what a real man is, okay? Haven't you heard of You Are the Phoenix, I Am the Emperor, if you marry, you should marry the Crimson Emperor? Which bastard made this up? Isn't it harming me you don't know? I met a musical genius in the garden before. He not only perfectly presented the essence of the Emperor's drunken singing of the Azure Sea, but he also played many mysteries, reaching legendary artistic conception, which made people dream back to the past and also opened my eyes. Master Wenju? Is there really such a genius? Unfortunately, at that time I was so shocked immersed in the music realm that I couldn't extricate myself. When I came back to my senses, that musical genius realm was nowhere to be seen. If not, I would definitely have invited him to play a song. Masters, where is this person? Let us also open our eyes. That's right. Where is it? There's actually such a musical genius. Neither Master Wenju nor Sister Su Hua seems to be able to play that piece, Drunken Song of the Azure Sea. How come the genius just disappeared? At least let me listen to the artistic conception of intoxicated recitals in the Azure Sea before I leave. Isn't it drunk singing by the Azure Sea? Tomorrow I will take some time to play you a tune, so you can also experience the feeling of Guan Lang when he was living in seclusion in the Azure Sea. You? Talking like you are the king? Please take a photo and look in the mirror. When I was sad, I created this song. I never thought that people would spread this song like it's a gospel. Girl, you can't do it. It doesn't mean I can't do it. When I was young, many people called me a musical talent. Ha. How come you don't say the musical genius Master Wenju was referring to is you? Daydreaming, don't say that. I really saw the old man in the garden just now. I just saw Master Wenju. Even if your musical attainment is very high, you have failed to build a foundation. Is that okay? You don't even have spiritual energy anymore, so you can't display your spiritual arts. You can't play the mystery at all. Huh? Aren't those the 2 just now? Seeing these 2 annoying ghosts makes me sick. Okay. Sure. Okay. Master Wenju, this junior has an impertinent request. Young Master Yunhong, you are too kind. Like this, in the audience there was a young Master Erythritis, who called himself the top among men, proficient in the 10 arts of the immortal path, especially music, which he claimed to be the best among them. The younger generation would like to invite this Red Flame Prince to play a piece of music, so that we can also broaden our horizons. Yes, Master Wenju, that Red Flame young master is extremely arrogant. Not only is he familiar with the tunes of the world, but he also claims that there are no tunes in the world that he cannot play. Are there really such talents? How come I have never heard of it? Then may I ask, where is Mr. Chi Yen now? Master Wenju, who is Ouyang Ye's partner, they sat together. These two annoying ghosts are too shameless to force Gu Qingfeng to come on stage and make a fool of herself. It seems that they want to embarrass me, miss. It's really shameless. I have said that young Master Qi Yan had an accident during his cultivation, and temporarily can't use his spiritual force, and can't play the melody's profoundness at all. Junior Sister Ouyang, it doesn't matter if you can't use your spirit force. Since your young Master Qi Yan is known as the best in music, then have him play a song. Maybe he can play something profound? What's the matter? Junior Sister Ouyang. Didn't you say that he is the best of the best? Didn't you say that he is a genius in music? Could it be that everything is fake? Damn it. Hey, isn't that Grandpa? It's the big brother from earlier. Oh? Really? Quickly take this old man there. Bambusa Master? Young Master, so you are here. Master Wenju, you know young Master Qi Yan? Crimson Flame Pyro? Will the master of the bamboo script have mistaken the person? I forgot to tell you, Mr. Qi Yan is my Taoist name. So the young Master Qi Yan we were joking about is you? No wonder, no wonder. I thought I would meet two musical geniuses in one day. Sir, you jest. I was just being bored and playing with a few children. Kidding me? Since Master Wenju knows the young Master Qi Yan, is he a true hero and also a leader in music? I see how you can still pretend, Ouyang Yi. I must expose your lies. These two dead guys don't seem to be able to stop until you expose the red flame young master. It's really frustrating, Miss Yakuza. The sound of Lord Red Flame's achievements is very rare. If you look at his sound of achievements, it is not an exaggeration to call him a human dragon. I'm sure you don't know, the person I just described on stage is the musical genius, Qi Yan. What? He is the musical genius Master Bamboo said? Is it true? He knows Master Wenju, and he is considered a musical genius by Master Wenju? How is this possible? This guy, what exactly is he? Young Master Crimson Flame, would you be willing to play us a song drunkenly singing of the Azure Sea? Do you still need to play? Big brother, can you just play it again, okay? Please, well, isn't it just a song? Big brother will let you listen to your fill today. This is really played by him? Who the hell is he? Let's go, sister. What are you still doing in a daze? What are you doing? Do you have to act like something to boost your face makes sense? Big brother, are you leaving? I still have things to do, of course I'll leave. Can I still see my big brother in the future? Of course, you can tell me where you live and I'll visit you whenever I have time. Really? Gina lives in Yuan with Grandpa. Gina is waiting for you to visit me. I said, sister, you've been staring at me all the way. What's wrong? Are you interested in me or are you interested in me? Who the hell are you? What kind of person am I? If I say I am Guan Lang, do you believe me? Pooh! How dare you still call yourself my male god? Don't think that just because you can play one song of drunk singing on the sea, you can pretend to be my male deity. Shameless. Ha 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 ha. Giddy up. Hey, you've been clamoring for me to take you to the Yunxia sect. What are you going to my sect for? Didn't I tell you? Go find that old Manhua to reminisce about old times. Do you really know Elder Fire Virtue? Of course, Huode owes me a lot of money for drinks. Stop bragging. Nonsense, I won't talk to you anymore. Drive. I'm only telling the truth. Hello, Senior Ouyang. Sister is back. I never thought you were so popular. Of course, I'm a disciple of the inner sect. Your Yunxia sect is doing well now and can afford to raise the flaming sun firebird. This thing is very rare. Where did you get it? What do you mean, where did you get this? Why do you speak so rudely? The flamingos of Yin Yang came to our Yunxia sect on their own a few decades ago, and now they are the treasures of our Yunxia sect. What the what? You came by yourself? It's so beautiful. Like the mythical phoenix, huh? How could she? No good. Quickly dodge it. What are you fools waiting for? Run, it can eat people. This guy must be scared to death, isn't he? It's over. He's just about to leave the door and be dead. I can't be seeing things, right? Flamingos look so jolly, they don't mean any harm. Who is this guy? I don't know, it seems to be together with Sister Apprentice Ouyang. Why are the flamingos circling him? Does this guy have a rare fire spiritual root? Maybe it's the fire spirit treasure body. Did this stupid bird sense the faint fire aura on me? Look. Even Elder Mute is here. Elder Mute, one of the 5 virtues of the Cloud Sky sect. Oh. Sure enough, it is Muda. After all these years, it hasn't changed much still. This dead fish face is like someone owes him 200 yuan. Young man, who are you? My surname is Gu, my name is Qingfeng, and my Taoist name is Qi Yin. Gu Qingfeng, are you not a disciple of our Yunxia sect? Are you a worker? Report to the elders, he is my friend, I brought him in, I hope the elders will punish me. This time it's over. Even the most severe Elder Mute was provoked. Young people, do you have any magic tools that contain fire spirits? No, then you must be a fire spirit body? No. Do you have fire spirit root? Never owned. Young people, can you let me check 1 or 2? Okay, please do as you please. It was this old man who confirmed that my cultivation aptitude was too weak and rejected me. I want to see if this old man's eyesight has increased after 500 years, and if he is still as cliche as before. It is not neither, nor, how is Elder Muda? Is this young man a fire spirit treasure body? Even if they are not fire elemental spirit bodies, they must have high-quality fire elemental roots, right? It is neither a fire spirit body nor a fire spiritual root. He failed to build a foundation, his spiritual roots had already dispersed, his dantian had no vitality, and his meridians were often chaotic. He is a person who is unable to build a foundation, his path of cultivation has come to a complete end, and he will never be able to cultivate again. LOL, ha 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 ha. Young man, what are you laughing at? I laugh at you for being too pedantic, stubborn, and valuing your qualifications and spiritual roots too much. Little do you know that when you cultivate the Tao and seek the truth, aptitude and spiritual roots are not important at all. As long as you have a dual responsibility, it's enough. Your mentality is really misleading. Even dares to scold Elder Muda. This bastard is too arrogant. He doesn't want to live anymore. Misleading. Ha 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 ha. Well said, hasn't Blind Man been misleading others all these years? Well said, well said, well said. Second Blind Man, I said it's been so many years, why don't you have a long memory? You forgot how your blind nickname came about. It's Wada, this old boy. After so many years, he still seems to be the same and hasn't changed much. You don't remember anything about what happened to Guan Lang that year? Okay. That's great. How good? Is the old boy really drunk? What the hell is he up to? Hee, kid, although you are building waste, you're not a desperate place. I have a method. Do you want to try it? Oh? What exactly is? Don't believe a word Fire Elder says. You must not agree with him. The old man has been studying the formation recently, often finding disciples to help him test the formation. Many disciples have been tormented and mentally disturbed since they returned. It's been 500 years now. This old kid's stinky habit hasn't changed yet. He must have found some ancient cave that can't open the mechanisms and formations inside. So he's been looking for someone to help him experiment. This old man used to enjoy doing this kind of digging and stealing for 500 years, but he still does it. How about this? This is a rare opportunity. I helped you because I saw that you dared to scold the second blind man to please me. If it were someone else, I wouldn't even bother. Sure. This is such a good opportunity that a fool wouldn't agree to it. You bastard used this sentence to deceive me 500 years ago. Even after 500 years, the lines are still the same. You can at least change the words. Yo! You, Ouyang girl, what can't you say to my face? Why send a secret message? Rest assured, this old man really wants to help him this time. 3 days later, come to me and I promise to return this kid to you completely. Could Fire Virtuous Lord truly find a way to help Gu Qingfeng cultivate again? Impossible, right? Could he be lying to me? There is also Gu Qingfeng, who previously said he knew Fire Virtue Elder and said they had a good relationship, but just now, Elder Huoda didn't even know him. How about this damn scammer lying to me again? Gu Qingfeng, you damn scammer, you're at a loss. I was worried about you just now, but you didn't expect this guy to deceive me again. I thought about asking Father Huoda to let you come out. Now, just you wait and see if you dare cheat me in the future. Go inside, it's so fun inside. Don't look at it first, come over here quickly, I'll check your physical condition with the formation first. Haven't you checked it outside? Whoa! Your situation is more complex. My divine sense only allows me to see a general outline. If I use the 9 Brilliance Cloud Transformation formation, it will be different. I will be able to see everything clearly in your body. You just said this. What kind of formation was it again? 7. 9 Luminary Cloud Formation? How, young man, do you still not trust this old man? Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? Huoda hasn't seen you for many years. You're a master at deceiving people. It has already reached the point of telling lies with eyes open. An apparent 9-chain gossip formation must be called 9 Shining Cloud Blossom Formation? Long time no see? Do you know me? Who the hell is your kid? Guess. If I remember correctly, you've cultivated for about 700 years, right? How do you know? This kid just said his surname is Gu. Does this mean that? Are you that kid's descendant, Gu Tianlang? What? Descendants? Where did I get any descendants? Are you that kid Gu Tianlang? What? You don't believe it? How can you make me believe that you are Gu Tianlang? Old friend, I'm sorry I had to leave first. It looks like you'll have to wait until the next life to pay me back for the drinks you owe me. That is not. My old friend, I'm so sorry that I have to leave first. It seems like you will have to wait for me to pay you back the money I owe you in the next life. What nonsense are you talking about, ancient Sirius? You are really Gu Tianlang? Huoda, do you have to exaggerate like this? I am not a demon, and I won't eat you. Gu Tianlang, you really are Gu Tianlang. You're really not dead, you're still alive. I knew you were lucky. I knew you wouldn't die so easily. I said, Huoda, why are you doing this? What is a grown man crying about? What's going on with you, kid? I saw the judgment of the heavens descending on you. What are you doing? No more, these things are long story short. In short, the old man is back. Yes, you are back, other things don't matter. Come on. Drink. Cheers. Hiccup. Old boy, what are your plans next? Plan? I don't want to get involved in the past life, and I don't know what to do now. Let's recuperate first. Cultivation? That's easy to say. Although this place is not comparable to your Qishao sect back then, there is nothing lacking here. You can cultivate here, right? Would that be too much trouble for you? Fuck off, did you still have an affair with me, haha? Hey, have you heard? It turns out that the boy who came with senior sister Ouyang that day was young Master Qian. Oh yeah. I always thought senior Ouyang was making this up. I didn't think it was true. Really, it is said that when he was at Yiping Manor, young Master Qian was praised by Master Wenju for his musical talent. However, he is just a waste body building a foundation. He cannot cultivate and is not worthy of senior sister Ouyang. Really feel sorry for Ouyang. I wonder if senior sister Ouyang will become a Taoist couple with him. Where exactly did Elder Fire Virtue bring that old goo to? I don't know which guy, talking nonsense, and now the whole Yunxia is afraid that my and his thing is annoying. Disciple. Feishu Ezhenren Grand Deacon of the Cloud Mist Sect Ouyang Ye's Master Teacher. Master? Master, you were in seclusion, right? How come you came out? Oh, no. The messages have reached my master's ears. I originally thought that the young Master Qian you often mentioned was just talk, but I didn't expect it to be true. If he was a dragon or a phoenix, that would be fine, but unfortunately he failed to build a foundation. Since he failed to build a foundation, why did you bring him to the sect? Master, Now the entire Yunxia sect is spreading rumors about you and him, saying that he is the man you fell in love with at first sight. You still need to form a Taoist couple with him, need to also double cultivation. My foolish disciple, do you know what will happen if you form a Tao companion with a foundation establishment body? I will not agree to it. Master, no, that's not it. That guy is not Qian Gongzi at all. I just found him temporarily to pretend to be him. I didn't expect things to develop like this. My dear student, I am a person who has had the experience. I know what you are thinking. I advise you to give up this childish crush. You still have a long way to go. You will not be able to get together. Master, I did not lie to you. He really is not the son of Qian. Apprentice, do you really think that the fire virtue has a way to make him cultivate again? I tell you, it's impossible. Foundation building waste, even the gods of heaven cannot save him. You do not hold any illusions. My apprentice must be afraid of people blaming young Master Qian, so he said that to protect him. Master, he is really not the Red Flame Prince. So far, you should not go out during this period and should cultivate in seclusion. As for that young Master Qian, I will deal with him after I finish the matter for my teacher. Master, you still don't believe it? Yunxia Sect Spirit Field Hongye Gorge. Master, what are you doing? Huh? Plant spiritual fields. Master, how can you plant spiritual fields? If Elder Huode finds out, I will be severely punished. Since I have nothing better to do, I will also open up a piece of wasteland and try to plant an acre of spiritual field. Don't bother about the fire virtue, Elder. I'll talk to him myself. Don't you worry. I heard that the young master is very skilled in music and someone offered him 400,000 to 500,000 yuan to play at Yiping Villa. Why do we have to come and do something as thankless as planting spirit fields? Then it's okay. Big man, give me some seeds. Very well, young master. Here. These are firegrass seeds. Gu Qingfeng? What are you doing here? Oh, isn't this the Ouyang girl? Why did you start planting a spirit field? Nothing to do, grow it for fun. Why are you here? Are you also planting spiritual fields? I came specifically to find you. Why bother me? Did he really not know about it, or was he pretending not to know? Now the entire Cloud Radiance sect was filled with rumors, but he actually didn't know about them? If there's nothing else, wait for me and I'll finish planting soon. Gu Qingfeng. Don't you hear all the gossips? Now it is rumored that you failed the foundation building and were driven out of the clan, then you came to take refuge with me. What's the big deal about such a trivial matter? Just say it, what's the big deal? That's easy for you to say. Now the whole Yunxia faction knows about this, and my master has even scolded me for this. Never mind. Forget it. Let's not talk about it. Elder Huerta didn't make things difficult for you during this time, did he? Do I look like I'm wronged? Doesn't look like it though. Shouldn't it be? Gu Qingfeng's physical body is so strong, it is a good material for testing the formation. Why didn't Elder Huerta find Gu Qingfeng to experiment with the formation? Could it be that the old man's hobby has changed? Gu Qingfeng, Elder of Fire Virtue, is not making things difficult for you now. Perhaps he has a conspiracy. He will not give up on such a good material as you. Or should I take you home now? Young lady, I know you are doing what you think is best. However, I still have some business in the Yunxia sect. I will leave once I have finished it. Even if you beg me to stay, I will not. When I was chatting with Huerta before, I accidentally found out that he had some problems in his cultivation, which made him unable to make any progress. I'll help him figure it out, and once it's solved, I'll leave. That can be considered as repaying his kindness. You, junior sister. Tan Siru, inner disciple of the Yunxia sect, senior sister Ouyang Yi. Senior sister? Junior sister, who is he? Senior sister, he is the Scarlet Flame young master Gu Qingfeng? Sister, let's go. I'm going back to my closed-door cultivation. Let me ask you, are you the Red Flame noble Gu Qingfeng? Yes, it's me. It's really you. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. A toad can never be with a swan. I advise you to give up on this idea, otherwise. Or what? Otherwise, I will make it difficult for you to eat and walk around. Then I have to try it out. You can't toast, you can only punish. See how I deal with you. Sister, what are you doing? When will this end? Junior sister, are you still protecting him now? I will protect. What's wrong? I'm willing. This is my own business, and it's none of your business. Junior sister, you. Junior sister, please protect him and see what Master will do to you when he comes back. My senior sister is just like that, don't take it to heart. I've seen a lot of things like this in my life, what's there to be angry about? I already told you that someone will definitely say something unpleasant to you. Take a look. It is all my fault. As long as you agree to leave Yunxia sect, I will definitely compensate you. You can ask me to do anything, okay? I really make you willing to do anything. Well, as long as you're willing to leave not very tall, but with a good figure. So soft, so supple. Okay, I'll talk to Huerta later. Okay, I will talk to Huerta later. Lingyin Garden. Old Huerta is also a good drinker. How come he doesn't stock up on some good wine? The reincarnation drunk by the evil immortal Black Sun, I do remember the recipe. It's just that the materials in the recipe are difficult to find. Dashing young master, what happened to you? You look like you have been crying. No, how? What happened to your cheek? Come, let me see, young master, I'm fine. Didn't you go to Lingtian? Who beat you so hard like this, young master? I'm really fine. You don't have to ask. What on earth is going on? Does it have anything to do with me? I might as well say it. Even if you don't tell me, I will know when I go to the spirit field. Young master, you cannot go. Oh? It seems to be because of me? I'm going to the spirit field to have a look. Young master, you don't need to go. Senior sister Ouyang said not to let you go. What the hell is going on? When I went to the spiritual field to harvest, a few senior brothers from the outer gate dug up the seeds you planted yesterday without saying a word. I couldn't bear to see them, and after a few theoretical sentences, they beat me up later. Senior sister Ouyang found out about this matter, and told me to return first, and asked me not to tell you, and said that she would handle it. A bunch of little bunnies haven't even grown enough hair yet. They're quite ruthless when it comes to getting started, young master. Why don't you go? Let's go and have a look at the spiritual field. It's a small thing to destroy my field, I don't care, Grandpa. But that slap you took was also for me, cannot just let it go. I can tolerate many things in my life, but there is only one thing I cannot tolerate. That someone got hurt because of me. Young master, forget it. They are outer sect disciples. We can't afford to provoke them. Just a few little rabbits. Let alone an outer disciple, even if it's a demon or a fairy, I don't care, even if it's the heavens who slapped you because of me, I'll get it back for you. Go! The young master. You really put in a lot of effort. I will get you something good to eat later. Young master, should we go? Yo! Isn't this the red dragon of men, the red dragon? Master, let's go quickly, they're coming. Oh? I heard that you are very musical. Play me a song? So, you destroyed my spirit field? So what if we are? Dare to snatch the woman from us, Mr. Lee, this time, I'm just giving you a lesson. Those who are sensible should get out of here right away, or else I'll waste you. Which Li Xiao? Let me tell you, young Master Li Sin is an outstanding disciple of our Yunxia Sect's inner sect, and even more so, the famous 7th young master of the Li family in the Qingyang region. With your useless foundation building failure, you dare to compete with us, Mr. Li, for women. I see you are living impatiently. Okay, so Li-sun, right? I got it, so. Can you tell me who hit Wang Dashin in the face? It's this young master. What can you do about it? Okay, just admit it. Come and see what I can do to you, young master. Why do you still want to beat me up, just rely on you as a useless person? Surprisingly, he dared to harm his brothers and kill him, beat him, court death. Brothers, go up. Today, for the sake of your young age, one person will give you a slap. Long memory. At the same time, it also makes you understand that since you have beaten someone, you must be prepared to be beaten. It's not wrong to be arrogant when you are young and frivolous. It's not wrong to be overbearing, but you must learn to bear the consequences of the situation and the price of arrogance. It's okay. Don't worry. What is there to worry about? Who would have thought you were so fierce? Let's not talk about the beating for now, but this spiritual field must be managed well by this young master. Go, how did you dig out the seeds yesterday, and how do you bury them back for me today? You. Just you wait, Li Xiao, Can't you understand what I'm saying? If you don't fix this spiritual field for me today, no one can leave. Oops. Gong Gong Zai. A bunch of little bunnies turned against you. My lord, how about forget it? Never mind? Deshawn, you can't just let it go. Once is enough for twice. These people who bully the weak and fear the hard will have to be beaten, scared, or disabled, to be honest, otherwise there will be another time. Stand up, all of you, and go plant the spiritual fields. When I get old and exercise, I feel tired. I need to rest for a while, Deshawn. You keep an eye on anyone. If you dare to be lazy, tell me to kill him. Damn it, it's the young master. Lee Sin, you get out here. Oh, isn't this junior sister Ouyang? Why are you so free today? Did you not accompany your Lord Qi Yin? TSK. Lee Sin, I ask you, did you send someone to destroy Gu Qingfeng's spirit field? Gu Qingfeng? Oh, you're talking about that young master Qi Yin? That's right, he's one of my men. It's you. If you have a problem, come at me. Why are you causing him trouble? He didn't do anything to you. Not bothering me? I'm sorry, since he fell in love with you at first sight, it's just bothering me. I have already told you that anyone who dares to become a couple with you will have trouble with me. Listen, don't say he's just a useless person who failed to build a foundation, even if he's really a dragon among people. I, Lee Sin, will also turn him into a bug you dare. Lee Sin, I warn you, if you dare to touch Gu Qingfeng a bit, I will never forgive you. I don't understand where that useless person can compare to me. Besides knowing how to play music, what else is there he was not driven out by his family and failed to build a foundation? He would only come to seek refuge with you, a useless person. What are you doing with him? Not clear? Today I'll make you understand. Because I feel nauseous when I see you. Why do you still want to hit me? If you dare to act, Miss Ben will make it difficult for you to eat and walk around. Humph. Okay, Yang Yi. Since you like that useless person so much, I'll turn him into a complete useless person and see if you'll still like him when the time comes. Yang Yi, what stupid things did you do? If time could turn back, I would rather have lost face at Yiping Villa than let Gu Qingfeng impersonate Qi Yan, but now, I have put Gu Qingfeng in danger. If that playboy Li Sin can say it, he can do it. I must send Gu Qingfeng away as soon as possible and stay away from this land of right and wrong. Junior sister, you have disappointed me so much. Yesterday you snuck out and I didn't say anything. Today you sneak out again. Do you still have me as your senior sister in your eyes? Do you take Master's words to heart? Senior sister, I know I'm wrong, but I have to do something now. When I come back, I will definitely go into seclusion. No, you have to go back with me now. Senior sister, this is a matter of life and death. Please let me go. You know Li Sin, that guy can do anything. This is the Yunxia sect. It's not yet Li Sin's turn to be reckless. Okay, let me help you send that guy surnamed Gu away. This is already my biggest concession, huh? Senior sister Ouyang, bad news. Your Qi Yan Gongzi, he. What's wrong with him? He beat Wang Kuei's several external senior brothers very badly. What? How is this possible? Where does that waste who failed to build the foundation have the strength? Make way. I'm going to find Gu Qingfeng. Senior, Yang Yi. You come back to me. You haven't seen it yet. That young master Qi Yan, that's Gu Qingfeng, is amazing. With a few slaps, he beat Wang Kuei and the others so hard that they couldn't tell north from south. Ah, Qi Yan Gongzi is the Taoist couple that senior sister Ouyang fell in love with at first sight. Isn't it that the foundation building failed? Although he failed to enter the foundation establishment stage, he mutated and obtained a mutated body, with a strong physique and great strength. I heard those outer sect senior brothers only left after the young master Qi Yan finished planting spirit paddy field. How dare Gu Qingfeng to be so bold? Not only did he beat them up, but also forced them to plant the Ling Tian well? This is too. Gu Qingfeng, where are you? I heard that you went to Red Leaf Mountain with Wang Dashan. Right over yonder mountain. What is that guy doing on Crimson Leaf Mountain? No, I have to go find him. Young master, have you finished picking so much food? Gu Qingfeng. Yo, isn't this Miss Ouyang? Didn't you go into closed-door training? You still have the mood to eat wild fruits here? I'm in a good mood. This wild fruit tastes very good. I ate a lot of them when I was young. Would you like to give it a try? You still want to eat. Do you know you have caused a big trouble? Didn't I tell you to let Wang Dashan tell you to stay at Lingyin Garden obediently? Why did you come over? And you even beat them and made them grow farmland. What's up? Is my spirit field destroyed? Should we not even fart? I didn't mean that. I mean, you're too impulsive. If you hit them, they won't let you go. A group of little brats, it's just that I'm afraid they won't succeed, you guy. Forget it, let's not talk about it, follow me. I'll take you out of here first. I said, Sister Paper, you're pulling me. Where am I going to leave the Cloud Mist sect first? The farther, the better. Girl, didn't I tell you? I have something to ask the old man Manhua, but I don't know where the old man went these 2 days. I will leave when he comes back. It's too late, Lee Senator. That guy will definitely come to you for trouble if he finds out about this. Come on, what? Are you afraid I can't beat him? I know that you are physically strong and are of great power. I admit that I am no match for you. But Lee Sen, that fellow, is now first days of birth realm 9th weight of cultivation, and also has a very high level of martial arts skill. You are not his opponent at all. It's just an innate 9-fold cultivation. I don't even care about it. Isn't it just the innate 9-fold? Hee. It's really a big blow that a person who failed to build a foundation should say such arrogant words. No way. My tone has always been this big. How dare you disrespect me, reckless. Girl, I've lived most of my life, much older than you. If you really want to talk about seniority, you should call me an ancestor. I see you're looking for death, senior sister. I just want to take him out of here. Junior sister, is this the man you fell in love with at first sight? How dare a waste person who failed to build a foundation be so arrogant? If we don't teach him a lesson today, he would really think that his foundation waste body is a treasure body. Got the big sister paper? Am I a waste? You don't need to tell me what I should do if I have a clear mind. Why should I go? I still have to pick more wild fruits to make alcohol. I don't have time to get entangled with you 2 young girls. Good. Junior sister, did you hear that? It's not that I don't want to help you, it's that she told me to leave. Is he not usually arrogant? I want to see if he can still laugh when Lee Sen comes later. Senior sister, why are you letting go of me? Why do you still bother with this kind of man? Junior sister, let me tell you, I've seen a lot of this kind of man. Relying on their own little bit of talent, they can play a little tune, so they act like they're the best and look down on everyone else. He dares to be so arrogant because he knows you will definitely protect him. He is just a stinky man who eats soft food. Senior sister, you're wrong. He is not such a person. Gu Qingfeng is not young Master Qian. He is just an impostor who appeared halfway through. How could he know that I would protect him? Even less likely to be the soft rice-eating man that senior sister mentioned. Here they come. It's over. It's completely over now. We must escape with Gu Qingfeng. What the hell is this bastard doing? He still hasn't left and is waiting to die. Gu, what time is it? You're still picking these wild fruits. Lee Sen is bringing people to find you. Oh? Really? The little brat nowadays is quite fierce in a fight, and he even brought over 100 people with him, which is much more prestigious than before. What are you still waiting for? Hurry up and come down. I want to take you away. Leaving? Junior sister, you are too naive. Even if you can take him down the mountain, where could you run to? The power of the Li family is spread throughout the Qingyang realm. As long as Li Sen says a word, he will die if he leaves the Yunxia sect. Sister, please help me. As long as you help me, I'll listen to you from now on, okay? I can also help you, but you must promise me one thing. I promise anything. After this matter is settled, you immediately go back into closed-door cultivation. I will personally send him away. In the future, you can no longer have any contact with him. Good. I promise. Can you come down first, with your surname Gu? Since your senior can handle this, I won't go down. I will use the fruits to brew wine tonight. I need a lot of fruits. Go and do your things first. I will pick more fruits. Junior fellow apprentice, don't make things difficult for him. Don't look at his superficial appearance of indifference, it's all an act. He's actually scared to death and doesn't even have the guts to come down. Junior sister, now you get to see his true colors, don't you? If you have the courage, lack the courage, be afraid of things, lack true abilities, and love face, and only rely on your mouth to boast, then you can only coax these ignorant girls out. Big girl's eyesight is really good. Humph. You're still pretending to be in front of me today. If it weren't for the sake of Junior sister's face, if you let someone kill you, I wouldn't care. Junior sister, you wait here first. I'll go speak with Lee Sun. Young Master Lee, can you listen to me for a moment? Tansiru, I hope you don't interfere in this matter, or don't blame me, Lee Sen, for turning my face and denying people. Master Lee, I know that someone with the surname Gu hit your people, and I also know that you are very angry now, but I have already taught him a lesson for you. My business is none of your concern. Master Lee, I am also thinking of you. You like my junior sister, and I've been trying to put in a good word for you. If you hit my junior sister's surname Gu today, she will definitely be very angry. Your relationship is already not good if this happens again, my junior's impression of you. Moreover, I guarantee that after this happens, I will personally send that Gu away. Junior sister also promised me not to have any contact with him in the future. How about it? Has the senior sister reached an agreement with Lee Sun? Senior, how is it? What did Lee Sun say? Mr. Lee agreed, but the person with the surname Gu must kneel down to apologize. What? Lee Sun is too arrogant, right? He thought he was who. I'll go find him to settle the accounts. Senior sister, what are you doing? I just want you to calm down. Calm down. If you go over there, you'll only make things worse, and it won't be as simple as just kneeling down. Junior sister, Lee Sin is the son of the Lee family after all, and is a person who cares about face. This time, someone surnamed Gu hit him in the face, and he will definitely not give up. He must also find this face and bring it back, but no ifs, ands, or buts. Just now, Lee Sin was already speechless. If someone surnamed Gu didn't kneel down and apologize today, he would be crippled. You know Lee Sin better than I do. If he says he'll do something, then he'll definitely do it. Hasn't he crippled a few disciples these last 2 years? Senior, Gu Qingfeng pretending to be the young master of Crimson Flame was completely to help me. If you made him kneel, then what would that make me? No. Junior sister, let's settle this matter. I am also doing this for your own good. Lee Sin has agreed to let you go, but you must kneel down and apologize to him. Don't expect my junior sister to protect you. I have already acupressured her. She can't move or speak, so today no one can save you. Really? Are these little brats so arrogant now? They always have to kneel down. Who hasn't kneeled before in my life? I advise you to put away your pitiful dignity. Your dignity is worthless in front of me, little girl. Why do you speak so badly? Man, everything can be put down, but dignity is the one thing that can never be put down. I'll say it one last time. Either kneel down and apologize, or be beaten to disability. Little girl, once I finish dealing with this matter, you will definitely experience the dignity of a man, so you would rather be beaten to death than be killed. Okay, don't give me any crap, wasting my time. Having sex. Go. Call that person to me. Humph. Okay, today I want to see what kind of ability you, a waste of failed foundation construction, have to be so arrogant. Lee Sun. I have already said everything that young Master Lee should have said earlier, but someone surnamed Gu somehow insists on challenging your patience since he wants his pitiful dignity. Then please tell him the true meaning of the word dignity. After all, being a dragon among people, how can one not have dignity? Yes, but he is the son of the Red Flames, with boundless strength, an indestructible body, and of course with dignity. What do you say, Sister Ouyang? Oh dear, Sister Ouyang, you should close your eyes, otherwise when your dragon among men kneels on the ground, how will you ever face others? forcing someone surnamed Gu to kneel down and sweep away Ouyang Ye's face. Not only can he retrieve the lost face from the Yiping villa, but he can also use this matter as a laughingstock to mock Ouyang Ye. Aren't you Ouyang Ye? That's very formidable. Aren't you looking for an outstanding person as your Taoist companion? Didn't your partner have a very high level of musical accomplishment? Unfortunately, he is just a waste of failed foundation construction. It's not just a waste, I still have to kneel down and apologize to Sen today, ha 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 ha. Want dignity? I'll give you dignity. Let him kneel down for me. Kneel down. Apologize to Master Lyson. A bunch of little bunnies with big skills, not a single one with a strong aura, but they are very arrogant and even fight against me. Scram. Oops. Oh. No one at the cloud-soaring sect dares to defy me. Kneel before me. Lee Sin had already trained the Black Fiend Palm to the advanced stage. Coupled with his congenital 9th stage cultivation, only a few could withstand it. What? You are quite ruthless. Not only are you practicing such ferocious martial arts as Black Evil Palm, but you also want to hit my heavenly spirit cap. I just wanted to play with you guys, but now I'm sorry. Lee, young Master Lee's hand. Broken. My hand. It hurts. Being so ruthless at a young age, breaking your hand bone today has given you a long memory. Kill him for me, kill him. Who dares to move? When I was young and fought, I knew that know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never be defeated in 100 battles. Do you know who I am? Do you know how strong I am? How dare you fight me? Little bunnies need to consider the consequences before taking action. Yi is not a bodhisattva without compassion. Killing you is as easy as slaughtering a dog. Don't make yourself uncomfortable if you have nothing to do. Go back and practice for a few years before we talk. You are nothing more than a waste who has failed to build a foundation. Your physical body is stronger and your strength is stronger. I don't believe how powerful you can be. Let's kill this useless person together and see how arrogant he is. Kill him. Waste is waste. What can it do? Don't get scared by him, everyone. Let's go together. Want to go? Not so easy. I told you to consider the outcome before taking action. Since you don't believe it, I'll let you try it. Cough. Young Master Yunhong. Gu Qingfeng, I want you to die. You even poisoned the whip? As a woman with such malicious thoughts. That'll teach you. Roll. Whoever opposes me, Lee Sin, has only one dead end. Look. Is that, young Master Lee Sin? Is Lee Sin's young master of Golden Xia 7-star pagoda? Excellent magic weapon Jin Xia 7-star pagoda. Under this pagoda, even a master who has built the foundation for decades will undoubtedly die. Ancient Breeze is certainly dead this time. Waste, go to hell. What? How could that be possible? The 7-star tower has actually been supported by him. Just relying on you, a useless person, to resist my Jinxia 7-star pagoda and seek death. Tan Siru, help me get rid of him. Tan Suju. What? Gu Qingfeng's mortal body was so powerful? It was so powerful that even I, a cultivator in the Foundation establishment realm, was afraid. Tan Siru, this useless person, has already been trapped by my Golden Cloud 7-star pagoda. You are about to depose him. What are you hesitating for? I can give you countless training resources. Haven't you always wanted a top-quality magic treasure? I can give it to you. As long as you help me depose him today, I have a way to make you the chief disciple. Chief disciple, this. Ugh. Let's go for it. My flying sword, how is this possible? Cough. What in the world is going on? How come? He was clearly suppressed by the pagoda. Why was he still able to escape to deal with me? Humph. How is it possible? 500 years ago, when Laozi was still a handyman at the Yunxia sect, he had a fight with Guan Lang, the owner of this magic weapon, and almost died because of this magic weapon. I can't believe that 500 years have passed and there's still someone using this magic weapon. What are you in Guan Lang? Guan Lang, the true man, is my master, Li Sen. Those who are sensible should kneel down immediately, otherwise my master will definitely kill you. Oh? Guan Lang is your master? What a coincidence! 500 years ago, he hit Guan Lang, and 500 years later, he also hit his disciple. What a destiny! Get down on your knees, trash. Oops. Go back and tell your master, this thing. I want it. What is your dignity worth? What kind of person is this Gu Qingfeng? His physical body is so powerful that he is invincible. He can withstand the Golden Cloud 7-star pagoda, and he can casually break his senior sister's flying sword. Is this really a Foundation establishment waste body? If it's lively enough, then do what you have to do. Don't make me do it myself. Oh. Old boy, where have you been? The wicked old man has been looking for you for a long time. You've been looking for me for most of the time. I was just thinking of asking you. I've hardly come back for a while, and you're playing disappearing on me. What's the deal? Are you afraid I'll rely on you, or are you afraid I'll bankrupt you? Ha ha ha. I actually want you to fall for me, but I'm afraid your kid won't take it seriously. Don't say that you are such a despicable place master. Stinky kid, I'm just casually saying that you don't need to be so direct. Let's talk about it here. Tell me, where have you been these 2 days? Hey, isn't this you little boy back? I went out to get some good wine to welcome you back. This is the Millennial Ice and Fire Cellar. You have a keen nose? You can tell what kind of wine is this just by smelling it. That's right, it's the 1000-year Ice and Fire Cellar. What? Are you satisfied? Satisfied. Satisfied. Stinky kid, you should leave me a bite. Oh my God, how much did I drink? I slept for such a long time. Hey, Grandpa Huada, get up soon. Hee, excuse me, I drank too much at once. I said, Huada, you old child, why do you give me so much wine? Do you have something to ask of me? Ah ha ha, I just wanted you to do a little favor. I know you're not feeling well, kid. Tell me something. Regardless of whether it's a small or big favor, if I can help, I will naturally not shirk my responsibility. After all, when I was young, Huada had indeed helped me many times, even saved my life. How could I not help him? Young man, you've been in our Cloud and Mist sect for quite a while now, right? How does the sect compare to when you were a kid? It was much more stylish, also very strong in terms of comprehensive strength. I've heard that the 3 mountains, 6 temples, 9 peaks, and 12 courtyards have some 10,000 disciples. It seemed that there were 24 subordinate gangs, and the number of gang members was even more uncountable. Young boy, what you're saying is all good, but unfortunately, it won't be long before our Yunxia sect is taken away by outsiders. Taken by an outsider? How do you mean? After the catastrophe of the heavens, demons roamed freely. Various major sectors engage in fierce competition for resources. as several of our elder brothers and younger brothers desperately defended the sect at that time, while finally guarding. But the head also received a serious injury because of this. You said, Tuda is injured? Seriously injured, near death, has been in seclusion for 100 years. How about now? Although he saved his life, but his cultivation was all wasted. My senior brother has been working hard for the Yunxia sect all his life, and in the end, his cultivation has been ruined. I don't even know if the Yunxia sect can be preserved. How could the sect not be defended? Is it possible that the few of you, martial brothers, had an internal conflict? We can also say that. Now the Cloudy Mist sect is in turmoil both internally and externally. Internal troubles? The inner worry is that kid Jinda, his ambition is so great. Kind? Could it be that the Golden Virtuous wants to be the sect leader? Our Yunxia sect has a rule: the person who takes over the position of the leader must be the disciple. It is a pity, the disciples of the headmaster all died or were injured in the catastrophe of the heavens, and those who survived were also killed. Oh? So to speak, Jinda wants his disciple to succeed him as the head of the sect? Yeah. Over the years, haven't you accepted any disciples? Me? Stop mocking me. How could I teach disciples? As for Muad, let alone him, he has always worn a pair of pants with Jinda. What about Shueda? I remember that Elder Shueda is not an ordinary person either. Don't mention that traitor Shuai to me. Although Jins was ambitious, but still didn't betray Yunxia, but that Shueda dog actually joined the Jiuhua Alliance. If someone of the Gold Virtue becomes the head of the Yunxia school will become his personal interest. If someone of the Water Virtue becomes the head, our Yunxia school will no longer be the Yunxia school. What's going on? Do you want me to kill both of them? Killed, I do think so, but killing them won't solve the problem. I can't kill you. How do you want me to help you this? The ancient child, see if you can, help me to get my position of sect master back. When the situation is stable, I will choose a disciple with good conduct to take over the position of sect master. I am not a disciple of the Cloud Haze sect, so how can I steal it? Isn't this just one sentence from the old man? Huada, speaking of which, you can be considered my life-saving benefactor. I owe you my life. I will do anything, but if I help the Cloud Mist sect, I am sorry, I cannot help with this. Huh. Young child, I know that you have resentment against Yunxia sect, and it is true that Yunxia sect had wronged you in the past. But isn't it all in the past? It's been hundreds of years. Why do you still remember it? Can you let it go? No, I can't. Get out of here. What for? Old boy, ancient lord, ancient ancestor. Monarch, ancient monarch, could you please? Okay, I'll think about it for a few days, okay? Really? Let go of me, let go of a dead old man. He's still so damn disgusting, isn't he? Not disgusting, not disgusting. As long as you can help, whatever you want me to do, I can sleep with you. Get lost to me, oops. Gu Qingfeng, what happened to you? Didn't the elder Huada make things difficult for you? Senior sister, are you all right? Humph. You still have the face to call me senior sister? I'm sorry, but I don't dare to have a junior sister like you. How majestic you are. With such a powerful Taoist priest, how can I dare to be your senior sister? This time it's my fate. If it were next time, maybe I would be killed by your Taoist priest one day, senior sister. Senior martial sister, if you hadn't started it, how could Gu Qingfeng have hit you? This is entirely your own fault, haha, am I asking for it? Ouyang Yi, don't be complacent. After Elder Huada returns with his surname Gu, he will definitely die a miserable death. Guan Yuan and several other grand deacons, as well as Li Sen's grandfather, were all furious, determined to tear Gu Qingfeng to pieces. Just you wait. Senior fellow Ouyang, no, it's not good. Xiaotao, what's wrong? Elder Huada has already come back with the young master Qiyin. And most of them, like Deacon Guan Yuan, have gone to Lingying Garden. There are also Elder Mute and the others. Fortunately, the Grand Deacon of Guan Yuan and the others are not here yet. I have to seize the opportunity to get Gu Qingfeng out of here, or else it will be troublesome. Huh? What exactly is going on here? Didn't they say that Gu Qingfeng was Elder Huoda's experimental subject? How come Elder Huoda is waiting on Gu Qingfeng like a servant? Young Miss Ouyang? Why have you come to this old man's Lingying Garden? Old Master, HM? Old Master, you're awake. Come on, old man, let's have a drink. Oh, you Yang, what do you want from me today? I said Huoda, that's all. I will seriously consider it for a few days, and you don't have to waste your time here, and go do what you should do. You are also an elder of the Yunxia sect, so it's not good for the disciples of the sect to see it. I'm so old, shouldn't I be afraid of being seen? What's more, you are my ancestor, and my dear ancestor, how dare I not serve you? My brother and I both rely on you to live, we dare not neglect you. What do you say, the great ancestor? Old man, I knew you always eat soft and don't eat hard. As long as I'm soft and hard, I'll always be disgusted. You'll agree sooner or later. Are you disgusted with me? Can somebody explain to me what is going on? Oh no. Li Sen's grandfather, Li Ziheng, Li Sen's Master Guan Yuan, Grand Deacon. Master, Grandpa, is that Gu Qingfeng? He's the trash who hurt me. What are you little bunnies doing here with me, Elder Huoda? This is the situation. 2 days ago, Gu Qingfeng not only severely injured my grandson, but also broke his wrist in Red Leaf Valley. Grandpa Huoda, it's not like that. They bullied Gu Qingfeng first. Gu Qingfeng had no choice but to fight back. Ouyang Yi, you also have a responsibility for this matter. The sect remembers that you were young and ignorant, and we haven't dealt with you yet. Don't meddle in your affairs and leave. I hope that Elder Huoda will hand this kid over. Is this really happening? Yes. This doesn't seem like something you would do. When did you act so lightly, kid? What do you mean by I'm so weak? I'm not weak, okay? I said, Huoda, why must you laugh so crazily? Is it funny? Ha ha ha, interesting, very interesting. I haven't heard such a funny joke in a long time. I remember in the past, anyone who had a murderous heart towards you, regardless of gender, age, you were the only one who didn't stay. What happened this time? Fuck off, you're not finished yet. The Fire Elder, what's going on? He's not going crazy, is he? That useless guy just scolded him and got lost, but he wasn't angry, ha ha ha. I won't say any more. There is something fishy. The Elder of Fire Virtue actually serves him like a servant. All right, I've heard about this matter. Everyone go back. Elder Huoda, I was beaten up like this by this useless person. Can we just forget about it? No, I have to break this piece of trash into pieces today. You rebel. Can you speak human language, little bunny? You call him a waste. Do you know who he is? You really don't know how to live or die, little bunny. Elder Huoda, what are you doing? How could you? Li Ziheng, you little turtle, Sun Laofu advises you to restrain yourself and not blindly give me the whole thing. I'll tell you that your grandson is still alive today, and you old man should burn incense you. In the past, not to mention your grandson, your whole family has already gone to see the King of Hell. How dare you come and settle accounts with him? How much do you really want to die? Martial Uncle Huoda, Li Sen, and others are inner disciples after all. Now they have been seriously injured by an outsider. If we do not ask about it, I am afraid that it will damage the reputation of our Yunxia sect. Huh? Guan Yuan, yes, you have become more capable. You dare to flatter me. You are really a good apprentice brought up by Jinda. Grand Elder has misunderstood. I know this person is very important to the Elder, but since he hit someone, he should be punished accordingly. I hope the elder can no longer shield the reputation of our Yunxia sect. Little brat, are you not done yet? Elder Huada, what are you trying to do? What to do? Give face, don't give face. Didn't you say you wanted to punish him? I'll give you a chance to punish him today. Go. Go now. I want to see if you have the ability to do it. Bunny, didn't you say you wanted to be punished? Take action, why are you so cowardly? EW. Are you Guan Yuan? What are you doing? This is yours, take it back. Huh? What's wrong? You don't want it? Come on, let's just leave it at that. Take your disciple back with you. Little bunny, you didn't hear me, so why did I drip you back? Hurry up. The ancient boy's temperament has greatly changed. I thought even if he didn't kill Guan Yuan, he would have to take off his arm and leg. I didn't expect Guan Yuan to go back. Bunny, I'll give you a face. I don't know how to carry it around. Get out of here and wait for you to die. Get lost to me, everyone. When did you become so kind, kid? Just now, I thought you would kill Guan Yuan. You think it's quite beautiful. If I kill him, wouldn't it be right for you? Even if I don't want to, I will have to participate in the affairs of your Yunxia sect. Aren't you a little too calculating? Whose heart is more sinister? Oh. Did you think I didn't see you throwing Guan Yuan over here on purpose? Didn't you just want me to take action? I say, Huada, you, old chap, are quite good at acting. What a pity, your acting is too poor. I said, Xiao Yu Yang, why are you still standing there if you are not going? I'm Fire Grandpa, you guys really know each other? What do you mean by truly know? Miss Ouyang Xiaoya, your words are a little strange. Lord Fire, who is he? Oops. You asked who Gu Xiaozi was? He was the one who had always, wait. The identity of the ancient boy is too complicated. If the identity is once exposed, this world will definitely be in chaos. This question is not appropriate for me to answer. You should ask him yourself. Actually, I'm the god. Ha ha ha, girl, I want to have a rest. Go play by yourself. Hey! Gu Qingfeng. I said, oh you Yang, girl. The old boy has gone to rest, so don't bother him. God of Fire. Humph. What's the big secret? I'll know who you are. Ouyang Feiyue. Auntie, you, when did you come? As soon as I got your message, I rushed over. It has been 2 days. Why are you only here now? If you wait to save someone, they will be dead. Isn't this because the aunt is too busy? Something happened on the manor's side and it was delayed for a long time. If not, I came here after knowing that the person you love will perform drunkenly singing on the Green Sea. My aunt thought that your young master Red Flame was just made up, but she didn't expect that there really was such a person. Little girl, you're hiding so deep. Auntie, it's not what you think, actually, ugh. Is it true? Are you not deceiving me? Auntie, I regret it so much now. What should I do? Now no one believes that he is not young Master Qi Yin, and he has also offended the Li family. I am worried that the Li family. Huada, you old and immortal thing. Today you actually don't give me any face. I'll have to see how many more days you can bounce back. Huada, this old man, is becoming more and more outrageous. In order to test his formation, he openly sheltered that useless person. It's really like our Li family is afraid that he won't succeed. Humph, no, this matter cannot just be ignored. Guan Yuan, in my opinion, we should still have Elder Muid come forward. Even if Elder Muid came forward, I'm afraid it would be to no avail. Among all the clouds that can suppress the power of fire, only my master can do it. Yunxia Sect Elder Jing De. Master. Elder Jing De. I've heard about you guys. I am talking to both of you. When did it ever matter to fight over such a minor thing? Guan Yuan, how are Yuza and the others doing in their cultivation? Yuza is already in the 9th level of Foundation establishment and will soon establish his true body. Eng Yao has already completed 6 levels of cultivation, including Jing Shan and the others, all. Tomorrow you will notify a few of them as well as other disciples who are training outside, and let them return as soon as possible. There are some things to pass on to them. Master, aren't there still 2 years? Last time our headmaster came out of the customs and promised us that he would choose his successor 2 years later. However, we can't just wait like this. The forces of the Jiuhua Alliance are growing larger and larger. If we don't take action, then in 2 years' time, the position of Sect leader's successor will very likely fall into Shuaida's hands. We can't wait, we must act. I know, Master, I will send a letter to Jingshan tomorrow, asking him to come back soon. Zihang, I'll be meeting with your grandfather tomorrow to discuss it. Elder Jind, rest assured, our Li family will definitely support you with all our strength. Oh, I heard you've been running to Lingyin Garden quite frequently these past few days. How come you're going to see your crush again? What's it to you? I can't care less, but can't your master care less? Year. Master. Master, when did you come back? Year, you are really bold. You were surnamed Gu before. When you came to Yunxia sect, I had to leave because of important matters, and I ordered you to practice in seclusion. Why didn't you listen? I told you to cut off your relationship with that Gu. Why didn't you listen? It's okay if you don't listen. You even allowed him to hit people and even asked Elder Huoda to come forward and protect him. Year, in your eyes, am I even your master anymore? Master, things are not like that at all. He is not the young Master Qi Yan at all, and I did not ask Elder Huoda to protect him. He was already familiar with Elder Fire Virtue. Enough, even now you dare to argue that you are becoming more and more reckless. Starting from today, you are not allowed to leave the level for me to practice in seclusion without my permission. Master, go back and cultivate yourself honestly. As for the matter of the Gu family, I will handle it for you myself. Phew, I wanted to live a carefree life for a few more years, but since I want to help Huoda, I still have to figure out how to build a foundation. Although I can be fearless of anyone with my physical strength, it's better to be careful not to accidentally capsize in the sewer and get killed by a little guy. My lord, what are you looking for? Deshaun, where is that old Huoda now? Elder Huoda went out last night, doesn't the young master know? 7. I went out yesterday. This old man is too anxious, isn't he? I heard Huoda said before, his plan seems to be to let me pass the outer sect assessment, be promoted to an outer sect disciple, and then go to win some 12 courtyards first. Then go through the inner door assessment, become an inner door disciple, and finally go to win the chief of the inner door 9 halls. What a pain! Young master, in the morning, senior sister Tan Siru came and said that Fei Shue Jinren wanted to see you. Who is Fei Shue Jinren? Fei Shue Jinren is the head of the outer sect, the elder of the inner sect, and also the chief officer of the Yunxia sect. Moreover, Tan Si's master's master. Tan Siru's teacher? What did she ask me for? Master, young Master Qi Yan has been brought here. I am aware of the situation between you and my disciple. No matter if you are the one among men, or musically adept, or strong at home, I don't even want to know. I came to tell you that you are not worthy of my disciple. I hope you can leave her in this childish and ridiculous love at first sight. Remember, this is not a negotiation, nor is it a persuasion, rather warning, and only once. If I find out that you are still in touch with my disciple, I'll make you regret coming into this world. Having said that, sir, please see the guest out. Come on, Qi Yan. Gu, did you hear what my master said? Remember, it's best for you to quickly sever ties with my junior sister, otherwise. Tansiru, is your injury okay? Do you want me to hit you again, you? A useless thing, what's so proud? In front of my master, don't even dare to say a word. Master, why don't you just drive him away? I just said, since he was brought by Yi Yi, if you tell him to leave, it will surely affect Yi Yi's mood and will affect her cultivation, which is not worth it. And, before this Guan Yuan had hit a snag there in Huada. It was enough to explain this person's importance to Huada. Why must I offend Huada for this little matter? Oh, really? One more thing, don't ever participate in my private affairs at night. Private affairs, master, I have never involved myself in my younger martial sister's private affairs. Do you think I don't know how many benefits you've secretly received from Li Sen? Master, I also want to find a good destination for my younger martial sister. After all, Li Sen is from the Li family. Shut up, what about the Li family? Even if Li Sen is his brother's, he is not worthy of the night this matter ends here. I have already found an excellent Tao companion for Yi Yi. I do not know who is the fellow cultivator the master has found for the junior sister. It is me, Bell Cloud Sect's 9 Halls Chief, Zhong Tianing. Zhong Tianing? Is it actually him? Zhong Tianing is the chief of the 9 palaces of the Yunxia sect. Most of the female disciples of the Yunxia sect admire and love her. Whether it is her family background or her talent, she is someone to be envied. More importantly, he is a popular candidate for the Crown Prince disciple. Whoever becomes his Tao companion might become the wife of the head of Yunxia sect in the future. Young master, you're back. What's up? Master Fei, we've been waiting for you for a long time. Mr. Fei, the deacon? What the hell is today? Why are so many people looking for me? But young Master Qi Yan? Who are you? Fei Kuei. Should Fire God Grandpa mention that to you? I think that old Huada mentioned this name. He said Fei Ji was one of us and that he would arrange an assessment. What a joke. I remember Huada did tell me about you. Well, in that case, let's get the ball rolling. Now the young master's identity is an outer disciple, we can directly participate in the inner sect assessment. Outer sect disciple? When did I become an outer sect disciple? Didn't you say that there would be an examination? Young master, it's not that difficult. Old Master Hua had already taken care of these things. Huada has already dealt with these things. He's just playing tricks on me. It's obvious that I'll take care of you. Let's see how I deal with this old kid. What's wrong, young master? No, that's all right. You make arrangements for the next step, and I'll follow your lead. Gentlemen, here is our Cloud Haze Sex cultivation technique. They are respectively cultivation method, spell, and magic circle. You will be tested during the assessment. The old man said to practice when you have nothing to do. When is the review? There is an assessment every month, and there are only 5 days left until the next assessment. Okay, I understand. You can go back. I will take part on time in 5 days. Since I've decided to help Huada, I will naturally give it my all. While I'm at it, I might as well cultivate myself in these 5 days. Proving grounds. Grandmaster Inda Elder of the Outer Sect Li Ziheng Guan Yuan Grand Deacon Inner Sect Elder, Flying Snow Immortal. No go. Next. But. Next. Not really. Huh? It's really not as good as every generation. Young people are too restless and impetuous. Deacon Fei, who else is behind? There are also 3. Okay. Let's continue. Next. Look. It's him. That Qi Yan Gongzi. Gu Qingfeng. Is the red flame young master whom Gu Qingfeng made senior sister Ouyang fall in love with at first sight. Yes, it's him. The last time he injured young Master Li in the Red Leaf Valley. It seems that he is not from our Yunxia sect. Why did he come to participate in the inner sect assessment? Gu Qingfeng. Why are you here? Why can't I be here? Gu Qingfeng had passed the assessment of our Yunxia sect a few days ago and became an outer disciple. This is our review record. Please have a look, elders. Fei Kuei, do you know that he is a construction waste? Sure. Since that's the case, why do you still let him participate in the inner sect assessment? The condition for participating in the inner door assessment is the innate five-fold realm, and the immortal art can be accomplished. Although Gu Qingfeng failed to lay the foundation, it does not mean that his cultivation level is not enough to precede the 5 levels. What's more, our Cloud Mist sect does not forbid disciples who fail to establish their foundation from taking part in the inner sect assessment. Venerable Rendang, what do you think? Failure in foundation establishment does not mean the end of the path of cultivation. Today, this old man will give this young man a chance. But Master Rend, I said give him a chance. Come, young people, and unleash your spiritual power. Let me see if you qualify. This, surprisingly, there is such pure spiritual power. Is this really the spiritual power of the waste base? How could it be so pure? I have cultivated for hundreds of years, and I have never seen such pure spiritual power. Young man, how did you do it? Refined. Do you have any objections? If there are no objections, let's continue. There are 2 more disciples waiting behind. Young man, how is your immortal art? Okay. Gu Qingfeng's musical skills can be considered exquisite. Once upon a time, in Yiping Villa, just playing a piece of music drunk singing in the Emerald Sea could present the artistic conception, so that Master Wenju praised at that time. Fei Kuei, who is he to you? You seem to admire him? Gu Qingfeng is nothing to me, I am only stating facts. And I cannot bear the thought of a talented person being buried due to a failed foundation building. Humph! A genius? I do not know the extent of his musical accomplishments, nor have I ever seen them firsthand. I only know that the immortal art we Yunxia sect test is the martial art Hui Yun Zhang Spirit Law Flame Thunder Technique Swordsmanship Long Rainbow Sword Technique. Old man, you better watch out. Look out. It's the fireball. This flame and thunder technique unexpectedly has 27 levels. As is known to all, if you can display the power of 9 flame thunders, you are introduction, just getting started. If you can display the power of 18 flame thunders, you are enterprising, making progress. If it is 27, you are Deshang, accomplished, elderly now. The move that Gu Qingfeng used, Flame Thunder Art, just happened to contain 27 streaks of flame thunder force. This is already the lesser attainment stage. Do you have any more objections? You dare to learn the immortal skills of my Cloud Rosy Cloud's lineage by stealth. How can you say that? How did I steal the immortal art? This flaming thunder technique was created by the founder of my Yunxia sect, and it cannot be cultivated by non-disciples. And you have only been in the Cloud Mist sect for a few days, and have only been an outer sect disciple for 3 days as well. If you had not previously stolen and learned the Flame Thunder technique, then how could you have cultivated it to minor success? Elder Li, 3 days ago I passed on the Flaming Thunderbolt technique to Gu Qingfeng. I can testify to this matter. Humph, Fei Kuei, what do you mean? Could it be that he had cultivated the Flaming Thunder technique to the lesser accomplishment stage in just 3 days? What a joke, this is a huge joke. It's just Fire Thunder technique, a very simple spell. After 3 days of practice I have mastered it. What's so special about that? Ha ha ha. What a big mouth. Is it a simple spell? Can you reach a small success in 3 days? Do you dare to say that you really only spent 3 days practicing the Raging Fire art to a minor accomplishment too? Why not? Minor accomplishments only, even if major accomplishments, what then? Ha ha ha. Did you hear? You all heard it right? This useless person is so arrogant that he doesn't know how to achieve great success. Look at that quickly. 36 ways of the flame of lightning. This is really the big accomplishment of flame thunder art. Gu Qingfeng really only took 3 days? You can't do it, doesn't mean I can't do it. You better keep your eyes open. 45 ways of the power of thunder. How strong is Gu Qingfeng? 3 days, that's too scary. I can't reach it in 3 years, impossible. That's impossible. He must have learned it when he was young. You have wasted more than 200 years of cultivation, but your vision is so shallow and your mind is so restless. Should I say you're ridiculous or sad insolent? How dare you be disrespectful to this elder? If you respect me, I will respect you. If you don't respect me, why should I respect you? What is there about you that I should respect? Let me hear it. If you are satisfied, I will respect you 3 times you. Assessment continues to the next level. Leap over the dragon gate. This level tests the toughness of the heart. Where there is a will, there is a way. Congratulations, young master. Congratulations, young master, for successfully advancing to the inner sect disciple. All right, all right. Don't talk about these useless things. Prepare for the next program, Gu Qingfeng. Do not think that you can get my approval by becoming an inner sect disciple. I'm telling you, it's impossible. I have said that you are not worthy of me, and my disciple will never be worthy of you. I advise you to be a low-key person and not think that practicing the Flame Thunder technique to achieve 54 levels of Flame Thunder power makes you feel amazing. Let me tell you, it is nothing special. There are many disciples in the sect who can launch 54 Flaming Thunder powers. They just know how to keep a low profile. Can't be bothered to argue with you. I'm leaving. Halt! First, introduce myself. My name is Li Kan, and Li Sen is my cousin. Congratulations, you have become an inner disciple. I just found out that you injured my cousin last time at the Hongya Valley. Of course, my younger brother is not as skilled as others, and he can't blame others for being beaten. But, you acted too harshly and even broke my cousin's wrist. Li Kan, what are you doing? Master Renda, the disciple heard that Gu Qingfeng had failed to establish his foundation and as a result his meridians had mutated, leaving him with an exceptionally robust physique. Just now, I witnessed the purity of his spiritual power, and he also cast 54 bursts of flame and thunder technique. I am very impressed and would like to ask for his guidance. The gap between you two is so big. Are you really here to learn? Red Flame Prince Gu Qingfeng called himself the best of the best. Not only does he music very well, but he is also very good at casting spells. How could someone as amazing as him refuse to join? What's more, Gu Qingfeng, let me ask you, do you dare to fight? Sure. Gu Qingfeng. Li Kan is incredibly strong. You are definitely not his match. Are you sure you want to fight him? Look at his gesture. Even if I don't accept the challenge today, there will be no good days in the future. In that case, why not solve the problem now? But, shouldn't there be some rules about this fight? How should we fight? Stop when the first blood is drawn or what? Do you dare to fight me in the ring? Challenge? What do you mean? There aren't many rules for fighting in the ring, as long as you don't hurt the 3 spirits and don't cause lasting damage. In other words, as long as you don't injure the 3 souls and don't cripple them, anything is possible, right? I've fought a lot of battles in my life, but they were all life or death struggles. I've never fought in a ring before. It seems kind of interesting. What? Scared? Somewhat scary. But. Okay, that's it, come on. Gu Qingfeng, this old man advises you to think twice before acting. Although the arena battle does not allow injury to the 3 spirits, if your muscles and skin are injured, you will also suffer a great sin. Thanks. This benevolent old man is not bad. His behavior is frivolous, his words are casual, he pretends to be calm, he pretends to be meaningless, and he has no self-awareness. It's really ridiculous. Come on out, show yourself. Let me see how your immortal art is. Do you dare to break my cousin's arm today? I want you to pay 10 times the price. Fist of the Mountain. Didn't eat? Is that all you can do? Flaming Cloud Palm. Disappears? Cough. Damn. Flaming Thunder. Hit me up. Caner. Surprisingly, it turned red flame thunder technique. This. What? Unexpectedly, he has cultivated the flame thunder spell to the greater perfection realm. He has unleashed the power of 9,981 flame thunders. I didn't expect Gu Qingfeng to actually be so formidable. I just gave the young master the blaze spell a few days ago, yet in these few short days, the young master has cultivated the blaze spell to the great perfection realm. I have practiced the flame and thunder technique for 34 years, but still, I can only reach the level of 7 or 8 perfections. However, the young master, is it even worth it to live? Such a tough kid. Elder Li, since it's a ring match, injury is inevitable. What's more, the ring battle was initiated by Li Kan after 2 moves. Gu Qingfeng also specially warned him, but Li Kan didn't listen. It can only be said that he brought the suffering on himself. You. Tell the Li family. Don't come to me for trouble in the future. Of course, if you insist on coming, then consider the consequences. I am not a bodhisattva. I do not have the heart of a bodhisattva. I am not a Buddha. I do not know what is meant by being magnanimous. You respect me, and I will respect you. If you bully me, I will pay you back 100-fold. Hey, Feishu Ezhenren. I remember you said before that it's nothing impressive to cast the peak 6th tier flame thunder technique. Many disciples in the sect can do it, but they just keep a low profile, right? So what? However, I wonder if our Yunxia sect disciples can perform the Jiujiu Great Perfection. If I remember correctly, you haven't yet? I think you also have yet to cultivate to the peak. Who is low-key and who is high-key? Besides, don't say he Gu Qingfeng is not worthy of you disciple. At that time, it is hard to say who is not good enough for whom. What did you say? Your Highness. Young Master is truly a god. My admiration for you is like the endless flow of the river can't be stopped. You are quite good at flattering. Didn't the old Manhua say that after becoming an inner sect disciple, he would go and fight for the chief of the 12 courtyards? You helped me arrange it. Young Master, the matter of fighting for the position of chief of the 12 courtyards, I'm afraid it will have to wait. Oh? How's that? It's like this, only during the grand competition every year, they can compete for first place. When is the big ratio? More than a month? That long? Is there no other way? No way. Master, I wonder if the old master has told you that. Our plan must be in accordance with the Articles of Association, otherwise it will be difficult to deal with later. Fine, just 1 month. Young Master, you are also tired today. If you need anything, please let me know and I will definitely handle it for you. Oh? Then you give me some resources. What resources? Windstone and Silver Soulstone, 9 Fierce-Eye Rain Bead, Red Copper Moonstone. Oh my goodness, what is this stuff? I've never even heard of it. Where am I supposed to get it? Well, I have to go and ask the old man. Out. Divine sense to see if you can find some good items outside. Good guy, it turned out to be a small nature formation. Someone is actually here? This is the purple-black evening clouds? This is a rare spiritual breath. If this spiritual breath appears in a cave, there must be a treasure hidden inside. Receive. Good thing. I need to hurry over and take a look to avoid being caught first. Those who are sensible, hurry up and get out of here, otherwise it will take your life. These guys. The cultivation level of the disciples is almost at the 7th to 8th level of the foundation establishment stage. Only the woman had a good cultivation level, which was stronger than her real body. HM? Why haven't you left yet? Are you looking for death? Wang Yu. What are you doing? Lime Jinren, this person stays here. It is clear that he wants to seize the cave house with us. Did they say they were going to grab it? Moreover, this cave mansion is originally a masterless thing, and everyone is qualified to fight for it. Huan Yao, this isn't your Yunxia sect. I advise you to not be so arrogant. Huh? You're at 12 Courtyard. The chief left the Yunxia sect, and that was it. Zhang Hengshen, I see that you are seeking death. Learn something. You are also the chief of the 12th Academy, but you are far behind Li Gandong Zhang Hengshen. Enough is enough. I didn't expect that there would be disciples from the Yunxia sect, and the two leaders seem to be the chief of the 12 courts. What a coincidence! The formations in the cave have all dispersed. I just used my spiritual sense to check it in detail again, and there shouldn't be any danger. But just in case, I'll go down first and make sure there's no danger before you go down. Girl. If you continue like this. Surely die, what do you mean? What has just collapsed is only the formation. The array eye has not collapsed yet. The explosive power of that thing is so amazing that it can tear you to pieces in an instant. Who are you? What are you doing here? I just happened to be passing by, and when I saw how young you all are, I couldn't bear to see you throw your lives away. With your excessive ability. Huan Yao, if you dare to act recklessly again, I will throw you in now pish. My fellow Taoist, thank you for your kind reminder. But just now I have used divine consciousness to search. The 37 formations in the cave have all been broken, and so have their eyes. There is one more formation that has not collapsed, and it is also the most important and deepest hidden one. I have confirmed that the formation and formation eyes inside have all collapsed. What other formation eyes are there? Lime Jinren, this person's origin is unknown. I'm afraid he's intentionally delaying our time. He might have already tipped off someone and is waiting for help to come and seize this cave. Li Gan's words are probably correct. I think he's just procrastinating and waiting for his helper, Qingning Jinren, to wait for me. I'll take him down first before we talk. No, hurry up and rewind. Judging from the powerful explosion just now, if I had gone down just now, how did this person find out that there was still another hub that had not been destroyed? Thank you for your reminder just now, otherwise I would. I am Qingning, from Jiuhua Alliance. May I ask your honorable surname and given name? I was just passing by. Jiuhua Alliance. According to Master Hua, it is said that the Jiuhua Alliance is now very powerful, covering almost the entire Qingyang territory, and even is in charge of many sects. There was just an explosion inside. The spiritual energy is extremely chaotic. It's better to go down later. This person is so strange. But every cultivator has spiritual qi, so why doesn't he have it? Could it be, is he not a religious person? It's Hui Yong from the Xiaofeng Fire faction. Thank you for your reminder just now. Phone what school? I don't remember. Brother Li of the Yunxia sect. Thank you for the reminder just now. Are you all disciples of the Yunxia sect? Yes, I'm one of the 12 academy leaders of the Yunxia sect. My senior brother Li is also one of the top 12. My first senior brother Muzibai will also come later. I suppose you must have heard the name of my senior brother. Muzibai? Never heard of him. Is he also a chief of the 12 institutes? That is, of course, my eldest martial brother Muzibai is the #1 chief of the 12 courtyards. His foundation is established with the colorful foundation. Sounds very powerful. Junior brother. I'm not late, am I? Senior martial brother. Your Yunxia sect is also too unconventional, even calling for help. If that's the case, then I'll also go and call over our fellow apprentices of the Manhua sect. Haha, Brother Hua, I am not a helper you called over. This cave was discovered by Qingning and me. I just left for a while because I had something to do. If you don't believe it, you can ask Qingning. That's right. I and Muzibai, quick. Catch up with him. Although the central eye has dried up, all the formations have collapsed. But there are still various organs in the cave, which are still very dangerous. Who is he? The thing is. Oh, I see. I am Mu Zibai from the Yunxia sect. May I ask for your name, passers-by? Senior brother, I don't know what to do. Why don't we kick him out? Guan Yao, how can you say such a thing? If it weren't for him, we might have all died here just now. Guan Yao. As usual, we will act together for mutual care. If there are any cultivation resources in the cave, we will share them equally. Is everything okay? Come with. I'll just wander around by myself. Just go out and have a look around? Fellow Taoist, are you not accompanying us? Nope. Hey, fellow Taoist. Lime, no need to bother about his life or death. Our time is precious. Although we disguised the entrance of the cave with a magic array, in order to be on the safe side, let's act as soon as possible. Okay. These things, get it back to research, to be able to use it again, to be refined, if not to be processed as scrap iron. Trapdoor? How did you get here? Come on over. And those two? My senior brother and the real person of the Blue Lemon have gone ahead to explore the way. Did you find any treasure? Organs? Excuse me, are you pretending to be mute? Let me tell you, don't be ungrateful. How dare you ignore this young master? Looks like you've had enough to live. Why is the child so temperamental? It is important to act with caution when you are out and about, otherwise you will regret it later. I'm busy now, no time for you. Go cool down. You. Who dares to fight with me? Court death. Hey! Tut. Little rabbit gave you face, right? What the? Junior brother. Who are you, really? What is this? Great Bright King 6 combined seal? This thing, it's not something a normal person can set up, but this Great Bright King 6 Harmony seal was usually used to suppress the seals of some terrifying monsters. How could it appear here? The repressed thing below should have been released, otherwise, the eye of the array will not be destroyed. Just, what exactly is it? Forget it, it doesn't matter to me. This amethyst heaven illuminating crystal is a good thing. There was a pure spirit of the sun in the period. Although it was already in fragments, it was still worth a fortune, and it just happened to be something that I could use for my training. This Deming Wanglioha seal needs 6 array eyes, and this is only one of them. There should be 5 others. I'm going to get all the other purple gold crystals before I think about the rest. Each. Another. 4 achieved. Dao Yu, why did you come? Why can't I come? I didn't mean that. I'm asking if you didn't meet anything on the road? No, I don't. One, how about you? Nor do we. Not now doesn't mean not later. You guys better hurry and leave. This organ is, Qingning, what are you doing with him? Let's hurry inside. But, I always feel that this stone gate is dangerous. We should be more careful. The mechanism on the stone door has long since failed. What danger could there be? You should have faith in me. Let's just wait, all right? Why wait? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Although I don't know what he is, but he could see a hidden array eye outside before. I think his divine consciousness is remarkable. Maybe he can find out something. Just him? Friends, I wonder if you could help us with something. What? Can you help us to investigate if there are any dangers behind this stone gate? The stone door also hides a mechanism. I don't think you should enter. Conceal what organ? It is a sea of clouds devouring the mechanism. As long as you open the stone gate, it will be triggered. Haha, you also know the art of mechanistic technique. Know a little bit. Lime, don't tell me you actually believe him. If there really was a mechanism in the stone gate, wouldn't I see it? I have studied the art of mechanism for many years, and I have never heard of a sea of clouds devouring mechanism. Boy, there's a lot more you haven't heard. Once the cloud sea mechanism technique is triggered, it's like falling into an abyss or quagmire. It's difficult for you to come up with it, so it's better to leave honestly. Bah. What a load of nonsense. What a mystery. I want to take a look at the mechanism you mentioned. Lime, now you should believe me, right? If there was any kind of mechanism, it would have been triggered earlier. Oh, what else is the sea of clouds devouring the mechanism? It's ridiculous. It seems like there's really nothing unusual. This is. No. Quick, get out of the way. Can't breathe. Hurry and operate spirit power. Don't run the spiritual power. What? Don't struggle, don't make any movements, otherwise it will only sink deeper and deeper. Stand still, don't do anything, and keep a peaceful mindset. Sure enough, it is much lighter and the pressure is not so great. Young people nowadays are really beyond their means. Even the mechanism isn't skilled. You dare to break into the cave. What is the difference between this and courting death? This is not the place for you to come, rest for a while and quickly leave. What exactly is that guy? He not only has very strong divine consciousness, but is also very proficient in the art of mechanism formation. Moreover, he broke the mechanism with a spiritual resolution. How exactly did he do it? Muzi Bai, how are you? I am fine. Alas, I have told you to be careful, but you do not listen. If we had listened to his advice, nothing would have happened. If it weren't for his action just now, we might have died here today. Humph. He should be just ahead of us. Why don't we go find him? What are you looking for him to do? Muzi Bai, how could you do this? He just saved us. We should at least thank him properly, right? Plus, he has saved us twice already. If you don't go, forget it. I'll go by myself. TCH. Come on, Lime. Aha. Found it. Fellow Taoist, what are you doing here? Have you found anything good? What is that? Me, I've never seen a fragment that contains such a powerful aura. I'm afraid it's a good thing. What's going on? I just saved your lives, and now I'm only a little old. I want to grab my things, friend. You misunderstood. We are here to thank you for saving our life. We hope that friend would inform us about your honorable surname. Thank you, there's no need. If you don't want to die, hurry up and leave here, fellow Taoist. It's not over, is it? Get lost, you. What's wrong with you? I know what you're worried about, but rest assured. We won't rob you of these fragments. I'm not that kind of person, and you saved me twice besides. This guy hates me so much. I've never been scolded before. Get out of here, let's go. Muzi Bai, what are you looking at? Ha ha. Lime, we agreed before we came that if we find resources in the cave, we must share them equally. This is the rule. What do you mean? It's nothing, I just feel that these crystal shards should belong to everyone. Muzi Bai, he saved us, you can't do this. Look at Muzi Bai's greedy gaze, I'm afraid he has bad intentions and wants to snatch it. He just did us a favor, we can't say he saved our lives. Moreover, we entered the cave together and should help each other, but help is help, rules are rules. We can't just let him monopolize the resources because he helped us, right? I admit that the rule is, but when he came in, he was alone and did not come with us. This is not a reason. Qingning, don't forget that I discovered this cave first. Allowing him to come in is already a great benefit. You, Dao, these crystal fragments belong to everyone. I advise you to hand them over. I just saved you just now. If you're not grateful, then forget it. Now you still have to grab my master's chip, child. You're not very authentic, are you? Sorry, but this is the rule. Since it is the rule, all of us must abide by it, and no one can be an exception. I'll say it again. These fragments belong to everyone, and I advise you to hand them over. What if I don't pay, don't trade? Don't blame me for being impolite to you. Little guy, do you have this ability? Are you sure you can beat me, huh? I don't even know who I am, I don't even know how strong I am, so you dare to grab it. You've thought about it, but what should I do? Have you ever thought about not grabbing the fragments and possibly losing your life? I advise you to think it over carefully. It's not too late to think it over before you do it. Are you kidding me? Scaring you, little one. You're overthinking it. I'm only telling you this because you are a disciple of the Cloud Radiance sect. That's all. After all, the Yunxia sect carries the memories of my youth, and I also have some feelings for the Yunxia sect. If possible, I don't want to be an enemy of the Yunxia sect disciples. But, if there are some guys who don't listen to advice, then I have no choice. I say it again, this fragment belongs to everyone. This is the last time. How dare you ignore me? I want to see if you have the ability to be arrogant in front of me. Muzi Bai, you can't do this. Kingnan, how can you help outsiders speak? Don't forget that I brought you here. I'm very grateful that you thought of me when you discovered the cave, but after all, he saved us, we can't do something ungrateful. Qingning, please move aside, I'm not leaving. You. Huan Yao. What is wrong with you? Are you in danger? It's him. He's the one who hit me. Is there any misunderstanding? That's him. No misunderstanding, Mr. Lemon, it was him who did it. My junior brother and I were originally waiting outside for this person to arrive, and without saying a word, we beat up junior brother Huang Yao like this. Taoist friend, this? Yes. I did it. You. Lime, now you know who he is. Lime blocked me here, I couldn't force my way through. Now that you have such a great excuse, how are you going to stop me, Qingning? Muzi Bai, don't be impulsive. You guys, Green Lime, make way. Hey, junior fellow. What? Oh no. Where to run? Junior brother Qiandong. You want to die. Act recklessly and blindly. Phew. What do you want to do? You. Who on earth is this person? Why is he so fierce? I am a member of the Mu family. My father is Mu. Lime, save me. Dear fellow Taoist, he has already admitted his mistakes. Please forgive him. Although it is all the fault of Mu Zibai, as a friend of Mu Zibai, I can't just stand by and watch him die. Wrong? He's not wrong, he doesn't understand gratitude. It only shows that his character is not bad, not wrong. Fighting for the Lordless is unobjectionable, it is not wrong. Friend, please forgive him, he really knows that he was wrong. Whether he acknowledges his mistake or not, I don't know and I don't want to know. As for forgiveness, that's God's business, it has nothing to do with me. I am only doing what I am supposed to do. Just left like that? Let's heal them first. This should be the last one. This stone door should be the base of this cave and the weirdest place of this cave. It can also be confirmed that the monster sealed by the great Ming King Liuhe seal should be hiding behind this. The mechanism on the stone door was forcibly destroyed and the stone door is also ajar. It must have been that monster that did it. This is Big turtle. This is really strange, a turtle holding two axes? I have never seen this before. Come here, little guy, come to Grandpa. Ha ha ha, this trick is useless against me. Coo? What's this? It's not a magic treasure, and it's not related to cultivation resources. It's not connected to immortals or demons either. It looks more like a bone, but there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Playing these little tricks in front of me. However, this little guy looks harmless to humans and animals. Why would someone seal it up with the Great Ming King 6 combination seal? Was it worth it? This little guy is obviously just born, his intelligence is just opened, just like a 3-year-old child. In other words, this little guy was already sealed in the 6 harmony seal of the King of Ming when he was still a turtle egg. Is it true that the little turtle is a ferocious creature? But it does not seem like it. Little fellow, don't be afraid, I'm a good guy and I won't hurt you. Go to sleep first. Just stay here for a while. This is a violet flame from the sun? Purple gold fire originating from the sun, known as one of the 9 great flames. It is very pure and also very violent. I do not know what kind of person the master of this cave is. He has got the Zijing Tianjiao Jing, and he even got the Zijing fire. He is really amazing. Although this stuff is violent, known as one of the 9 suns, it also came from the sun, but I'm the ancestor of playing with fire. My physical body has been tempered by the 9 nether ancestral fire, so I'm not afraid of this purple gold fire. What the hell is this? Or view it with a divine sense. What is this? I've lived for 500 years for nothing, and I can't even tell what this thing is. Anyway, I have some understanding of the space, not to mention caves, secret realms, and immortal realms. Even small 1,000 worlds and large 1,000 worlds have been explored, but I have never seen such a strange thing. Who are you? Huh? Anyone else? No, not a person. The other party is also smearing the consciousness. How did you get into my dream? Dream? What's going on? Who are you again? How did you break into my dream? Who on earth are you? I'm not saying I've never entered a dream, whether it's my own or someone else's. I've been there, and this is totally different. To say that this is a dream is complete nonsense. Tell me who you are, otherwise I will erase your divine sense, then you can erase it and show it to me. Ha ha. My body and soul have been tempered by the fire of the 9 netherworlds. This violet golden fire, though it came from the sun, the old man, also cannot affect me. Furthermore, the purple gold flame appearing here is not a genuine purple gold flame. At best, it can only be considered a spiritual flame containing purple gold. Your divine consciousness is so strong. Who are you? Your divine sense is so powerful that you cannot be an ordinary practitioner. You are also a reincarnation person. What? Reincarnated person? Also? Is the other party a reincarnation? Who were you in a past life? And who are you again? Who am I? I am God from my previous life. Oh my goodness, why don't you die, do you say, or not? Who are you? How could you break into my dream? Heh, you, not good. It seems that this purple gold fire is the source of maintaining the cave house. Now that it is gone, I am afraid that the cave house will soon be destroyed. Leave first and then talk about it. This trip has been a fruitful one. Not only did I collect thousands of purple gold illuminating crystals, but also absorbed a great amount of purple gold fire. If the purple gold fire is refined and added with the fragments of the purple gold sun crystal, it should be able to build the foundation anew. But the only thing that I cannot understand is the mixed colored crystal. What are the so-called dreams in the crystal, and who is the person in the dreams? She claims to be a reincarnated person. Who was she in her previous life? What is the connection to this cave? Get. Phew, although my body has been tempered by the netherworld fire, it is not that easy to refine these purple gold fires from the sun. It needs to be done slowly. What in the world are you? How could it have been sealed up? Is this edible? That purple golden fire? You can't eat that too, right? You really don't avoid certain foods and just eat anything? My physical body has been tempered by the fire of 9 nether, and I am not afraid of the purple gold fire, but you're just a few days old. Why are you so wear resistant? I'll try my best to shake you, this guy. Oops. Phew, what kind of monster are you? Your physical body is so powerful. Qingyang boundary. Ulai Villa. Well. Whoa. What are you trying to do? What kind of person is he? Limes. Muzi Bai. How is your wound? Okay, almost there. After a period of recuperation, you will recover. It will not delay the Cloud Mist Sect's Inner Disciple Tournament, will it? Rest assured, it won't. That's great. How do I start to? How about making Lime not say about the cave's incident? Rest assured, I will not tell anyone about what happened in the cave. Thank you. This time after the sect participated in the inner sect competition, I went into secluded cultivation. I must become stronger, Zibai, I think, you should still put down the hatred, if not it's not good for your cultivation. Put down? Impossible for me to give up, I can't let go. I, Mu Zibai, have never suffered such a great humiliation. I will never let that person go either. I will definitely find him and take him into 10,000 pieces. Mu Zibai is a person with particularly strong self-esteem, who values his reputation more than his life. How could he possibly let go of his hatred? Oh, as you wish. Since your injury is almost healed, I should go back. Lime etc. FO. What's up? Will you still come to watch our Yunxia School's Intersect competition this year? Perhaps. I also haven't seen Ye for a long time. It's a good time to visit her during the grand competition of the Yunxia Sect. A while ago, I heard that Yi took her crush who fell in love at first sight to your Cloud and Mist Sect. What was it called? I think it was called Crimson Flame Night. It's been more than a month again. Where has that old Huada gone? He didn't even greet me. Xiao Xiaogui Turtle. Okay, then go ahead and reject me. Wait for me for a while, after I rebuild my foundation, let you see the skills of the Lord. Young Master. Young Master, are you resting? What's up? Haha, it's like this. The Intersect Grand Competition will start in a few days. Oh? You just arranged it for me, okay. Young Master, this Master, I am afraid you will have to register yourself. How to apply for it? Internal competition, isn't it the Sect's way of testing the disciples' cultivation and immortal arts? I was just a handyman for a few days in Yunxia Sect, and I didn't enter any sect later. I'm not very clear about the rules in the sect. That's exactly what it is. But we are not going to fight for the first place in the 12 courtyards. 7. You don't need to sign up for the Inner Gate competition, but if you want to compete for the chief, you need to sign up in advance. Really? Okay, let's go. Have you heard? Senior Sister Ouyang has successfully established her foundation, and it's a colorful foundation. Senior Ouyang is too amazing. Senior Sister Ouyang is truly gifted. In just 2 years since her initiation, she has already built a colorful foundation. And that unknown bloodline power, her future, is beyond our reach. If I could establish a relationship with Senior Sister Ouyang, ha 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 ha. What are you daydreaming about? This is not a joke. That little girl is quite capable of colorful foundations, power of bloodline. Not bad at all. Look, look. Senior Sister Ouyang is here. Good night. Don't waste time. Oh. Night, you know. Their qualifications are mediocre, and their lives are destined to be mediocre. What time are you wasting with them, Master? Master, they are all my friends. Friend? They are not qualified to be your friends. Making friends with them will only lower your status and even implicate you. You are the goddess of heaven, and your future friends will inevitably be like this. Only by making friends who are comparable to yourself can it be helpful for your cultivation. And that guy surnamed Gu, you promised me to cut off contact with him before you closed down. Why did you go to the Lingying Garden in the back mountain as soon as you left? I'm just worried that Master will find Gu Qingfeng's trouble, so I promised to break up with him. I went to see him after leaving seclusion just because I heard about him becoming an Intersect disciple, and also because he had defeated Li Kan and had cultivated the Blazing Thunder art to the perfection stage, which intrigued me. Unfortunately, that guy didn't even make me run for nothing anymore. My disciple, I advise you to give up this ridiculous love at first sight and not have any illusions. He was destined to become a useless person for the rest of his life if he failed to build the foundation. Even if he practiced the Flame Thunder technique to a great and perfect level, it would not change this reality. Don't worry about him defeating Li Kan with great authority. It's just that he's relying on his failed foundation building mutant body. His strength can only bully ordinary disciples, and he's not even able to withstand a single blow when facing the chief of the 12 institutes. Master, please don't say things like failing to establish a foundation is wasting people. I don't like it. Is Gu Qingfeng a useless person? I don't know. I don't want to know. All I know is that Gu Qingfeng agreed to impersonate Prince Qian just to help himself. He was bullied and difficult because of me. You are still young and haven't experienced much. When you grow up, you will know that what I say today is for your own good. You are the favored daughter of heaven. Ouyang Yi, come back here. Ha ha. Just now, we were still discussing whether Miss Ouyang would participate in the first chief of the 12 Academy. I didn't expect it to come. A year ago, my disciple already had the qualification to compete for the head of the 12 courtyards. She just didn't want to use the bloodline power. This year, I disciple build colored foundation, martial arts, spells, swordsmanship, array all have promotion. Even if the power of bloodline is not used, it is easy to win the first place of the 12 courtyards. Ha ha ha, that's natural. Wow. Look quickly. There he is. Ancient Breeze. What the hell is he doing here? Not see you for over a month. This guy seems to be no change. Oh, isn't this Ouyang the little girl? Long time no see. Established, or colorful root, good, promising. This guy's mouth is still so weak. What brings you here? Apply to fight for the chief of the 12 courts. What else can you do? What? What did he just say? TSK, striving to be the head of the 12th house? Did I hear it wrong? This guy is going to take part in the competition for the top 12 masters? What the hell? You also want to participate in the fight for the top 12 academy chief? What's your credentials? What the hell? What kind of qualification does this thing need? All the inner disciples are eligible to sign up for the competition for the chief of the 12 institutes. Oh, I thought that you would have to pass the calamity and become a celestial being before you would be qualified to sign up. Perhaps in the eyes of some people, only those who have passed the tribulation and become immortals have the qualification to compete for the head of the 12 courtyards. Fei Kuei, I think you're tired of living. Don't say it, I really do feel a bit tired of living. You. Gu Qingfeng, are you really going to participate in the contest for the chief of the 12 courtyards? I know your physical body is quite powerful, and your immortal art is also very good, but it is not that simple to compete for the position of the head of the 12 courts. Not that simple? Didn't you say that as long as I defeat one of the 12 academy chiefs, it will do? That being said, the fact is that, but the head of the 12 courtyards is highly skilled, has superb immortal arts, and has a strength higher than you can imagine. I advise you to think twice before doing anything. I've thought about it again and again. Let's put the name on the list. Do you really? Okay. I won't ask to do this delicate job if I don't have the ability. Hey, Elder Rind, since he is so overestimating himself, why bother persuading you? If you don't let him hit the nail, he doesn't even know how high and thick the sky is. Oh, okay. What is this? The competition for the 12th hospital chief requires drawing lots to decide. Yulan Institute, Huan Yao? Gu Qingfeng, are you really going to fight for the top 12? I heard that as long as you become the chief of all chiefs, you can directly enter the 9 palaces? This is certainly the case. After becoming the leader of the 12 courtyards, you can enter the 9 halls once you pass the test stage. Then how can I become the chief of the 12 courtyards? Young man, right now you are not even the chief of the 12 hospitals, so don't think about the position of the chief of chiefs. The young man in front of me is too arrogant and unaware of the vastness of heaven and earth. He has not yet become the CEO, so he wants to be the leader of the CEO. Young master, it's like this. After becoming the chief of the 12 courts, there will be a chief ranking, where the one who obtains the first place will be the chief of chiefs. What is the ranking? 12 chiefs draw lots to decide the winner using a knockout system. Such a hassle? Can't I just directly defeat the previous chief? This. Out of line. Gu Qingfeng, what do you mean? Don't tell me, you still want to fight for the position of chief of the 12 courtyards? There's the idea. You're crazy. You didn't even become the chief of the 12 institutes, so you started thinking about being the chief. You underestimate me, don't you? Isn't it just a 12 courtyard seat? A bunch of little brats, you can easily defeat them with just a flick of your finger, haha. Isn't it the dean of the 12 hospitals? When I was young, I was never this arrogant. A bunch of little brats can knock them down with just a flick of their fingers. I really want to see if you can still be so arrogant when Huang Yao beats you into a dog. Anything else? Guy, just wait for the intersect competition in 3 days. Since there's nothing up, I'll go back first. Oh. Gu Qingfeng, one disciple, why do you bother with this kind of people? A useless person without self-awareness, an arrogant person who knows no bounds, a useless person who only boasts about living in a fantasy world. What else do you care about him? You're wasting your time, you know. This little Ouyang girl, although your master's words were a bit harsh, they are not without reason. Originally, I didn't want to get involved in your personal affairs, but this young man may have some brain problems, or he may not be able to accept the fact for a while due to the failure of building the foundation. His nerves have been stimulated, otherwise how could he say such inappropriate things? Oh, come on. I'm too lazy to tell you guys. Hey, have you heard? Gu Qingfeng, the son of the Qiyin family, is also participating in this fight for the position of chief. This matter has been spread out in the past 2 days. I am afraid that no one in the entire Yunxia sect does not know about it. That guy is too arrogant. He said that the heads of the 12 institutes are all a bunch of little brats. He even said that he could easily defeat the heads of the 12 institutes with just a flick of his finger. It's unbelievable this is not the case, isn't it? Even though the Gu guy has failed to build the foundation, he has a changing physique, and he has a very tough physical body. And has also cultivated the blazing thunder technique to the realm of great perfection. That is so impressive. Hey! Look who's here. Li Jing, Li Chan, Li Sun. I heard that Li Zhang had a year-long retreat this time, and his martial arts have greatly improved. I also heard that he lost to Mu Zibai last time, and is here to win back his face this time. He made progress. Mu Zibai did not stand still either. Don't know who is stronger or weaker between the two. Yo! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Oh, isn't that Li Zhang? Long time no see. Mu Zibai, I will definitely make you give up the position of first head this year. Ha ha ha. Really? Let's wait and see. Mu Zibai, don't be so smug. My third brother has spent a year in seclusion, and his martial arts skills have improved by leaps and bounds. This year, he will definitely defeat you. Just cultivate 5 kinds of martial arts to the perfect state of 7-9. Zibai had already cultivated Qi Men swordsmanship to the perfect state of 7-9. When will it be your turn to speak here, Huang Yao? You are just the most garbage among the 12 chief executives. What did you say? Even if I, Huang Yao, are the weakest chief, I am still stronger than you. I heard that not long ago, you were severely injured by a useless person in Hongye Valley. Later, Li Kan avenged you and ended up vomiting blood. It's not just a joke. Huang Yao, don't think I don't know. The 3 of you were beaten to death in a cave a month ago. Oh, do you think that you can cover this up by buying Hoi Yong? I'm afraid you don't know that yet. Our Uni-Rosy Cloud sect, the first chief of the first, Mu Zibai, and Li Gandong, Huang Yao, 3 people, a month ago. In a cave, 3 people were beaten to the point of being bruised and swollen. They were afraid of losing face and deliberately kept injuries outside for over a month before daring to come back. Haha. Really? Mu Zibai got beaten up? Also nursed a wound for a month. Li Sun. You. That person was an expert who had cultivated himself for many years. He had a golden core cultivation. I originally thought that he was my senior, so I took him into the cave together. After finding some resources in the cave, that villain got greedy and attacked Huang Yao, so I made a move. However, his cultivation level was too high, and we were no match for him. Although he was injured, I used a trick to trap him in the cave. Mu Zi Bai, Mu Zi Bai, you really know how to spin a yarn, and an evil person of golden core cultivation. And robbed your resources? Ha 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 ha, Hui Yong told me everything. That person is not a master of the golden elixir at all, just a young man. He kicked you and made your face turn black and blue. What else are you saying? They were motivated by greed. It's clear that you were motivated by greed to seize their resources and instead were beaten to death by Mu Zibai. You are so hypocritical. That was just Hui Yong intentionally slandering me. Intentional slander? Do you want me to invite Hui Yong over to confront you face to face? Zheng Li, what are you guys arguing about? If you have time to talk nonsense here, why not meet Jinzheng in the competition? Without further ado, this year's Battle of Chieftains will follow the same old rules and old style. It will be conducted by way of drawing lots. Now, let's begin. The first one. The competition is about to start. I give up, Mu Zibai Sheng. Although Mu Zibai and Li Zheng's cultivation was very strong, but these disciples did not even have the courage to fight. If they were drawn to fight them, they would directly admit defeat. If they were drawn to fight other chiefs, would they fight? How can you rely on luck to participate in the chief competition? Disappointment is really disappointing. Disciples like this will never be allowed to sign up again. They don't even have the courage to fight. What's the use of asking them? It's another attempt to take a chance to fight for the chief. How many times have you told them? The foundation building realm is different from the innate realm. The gap between the 9 levels of the innate realm is not large, but between the 9 levels of the foundation establishment, the gap between each level is like a chasm. The 4th and 6th levels of the foundation establishment may seem to be only 2 levels apart, but in fact, the gap is like 2 towering mountains. Junior sister, did you hear the words of Elder Rinda? Between the 9th bases, the gap of each base is like a moat. What is your meaning? It's not that interesting. I just want to say that your crush is really lacking in self-awareness, and beyond measure he thought he had the ability to beat Li Kan, and that would qualify him to challenge the 12th Academy head. Li Kan is at the 4th level of foundation establishment, and Huang Yao is at the 6th level of foundation establishment. Does he think that the gap between the 4th and 6th levels is small? A mere cultivator at the 5th level of the foundation establishment dares to challenge me. Hey! Why did Gu Qifeng attend the battle for the chief position? Yes, you are a mutant with a strong body, and you have also cultivated the Fire Thunder technique to the great perfection realm, but what's the use? Dare to challenge me, Huang Yao? I really don't know how to live or die. I, Huang Yao, can use my left hand to use the Thunder Palm and my right hand to use the Black Death. In the whole world, who can injure me even a little? That's awesome. It's just crushing. Who is the next challenger? Get out of here. I didn't think that this Huang Yao could actually perform both the Thunderclap Palm and the Black Fiend Palm at the same time. That's quite remarkable, remarkable. Who's next? Gu Qingfeng. Oh my, junior sister. It's your crush's turn to challenge Huang Yao soon. It's really exciting. I really want to see if it's him hitting Huang Yao or Huang Yao hitting him. The cave dwelling has been exposed. I must show my strength to everyone to recoup my face. Who's up next? It seems like that mutant, Gu Qingfeng. I can't see anyone. Are you afraid? Look. Gu Qingfeng is coming. What? How could it be him? Third brother, he is Gu Qingfeng. Oh? He looked like nothing special, however, since you dare to oppose our Li family. I will make him pay the price. If I remember correctly, he is a mutated body that failed to build the foundation. Why did he come to compete for the chief position? Junior brother does not know that even though this person failed to establish a foundation, his comprehension is quite good. During the assessment, he cultivated the flame thunder technique to the point of great perfection. I see, that's a shame. Guan Yao, you must not make too heavy a move. I have some personal grudges with him that are still unresolved. If you have the ability, you should first resolve your personal grievances with him before talking. Oh my, junior sister. It seems that your crush is very popular. But whether your crush can live today is a problem. What is Wang Yu doing? How not to move your hands? What the hell? Wouldn't it have been better to just slap it down directly? The challenge has started. Guan Yao, what are you spacing out for? Guan Yao, what are you doing hands-on? Wang Yu, what are you afraid of? Why don't you make your move? Hey! I'm talking to you. Why don't you just give up? What? What do you mean just admit defeat and go? Hurry up and beat him up. Isn't this Gu Qingfeng too arrogant? I am. I give up. How could you admit defeat? Guan Yao, you are at least the chief of the 12th court. How could you admit defeat without fighting? This Gu Qingfeng is nothing more than a stronger body. He has cultivated the flame and thunder technique to perfection and has defeated Li Can, who is ranked 23rd, but what of it? Guan Yao. You admit defeat? I admit defeat. Why? We haven't even fought yet. Why are you admitting defeat? You really should think this through. If you admit defeat, it's the same as letting him replace you as the chief. I've thought it over clearly. If a fight happens, you will not only lose the post of chief, but also your face. I'd rather admit defeat and relinquish my position as chief than be half-kicked to death by Gu Qingfeng in front of so many people. Master Renda, since Huan Yao has already admitted defeat, according to the rules, Gu Qingfeng should be directly promoted to the position of chief of the 12 houses. Huan Yao's active surrender is very unusual and irrational. This matter is too strange. Before making it clear, absolutely cannot promote him. Huan Yao admits defeat. It is possible that his spiritual power has suddenly changed, and it is temporarily not suitable for fighting. If you lose, you lose. There are not so many reasons. If a chief has a reason to admit defeat, who will participate in the chief competition in the future? When meeting a disciple who is more powerful, they can just say that there is a problem with their spiritual power, and in this way, they can avoid losing the position of chief. May I ask the elders, if this is the case, what rules are there to speak of? If there was no special reason, how could Huan Yao, with his own formidable strength, admit defeat? This matter is indeed a bit abnormal. If he is promoted directly, I am afraid it will not be convincing. Anything unusual, unreasonable, and with a sudden change of spiritual power? It's just that I'm not pleasing you and deliberately picking on faults. What are you doing with these eggs, insolent? Little apprentice, how dare you disrespect us? Gu Qingfeng, our Yunxia faction has always been fair and just, but this matter. Okay, let's not talk about these useless things. Let me just ask you one sentence. If the opponent admits defeat, can I be promoted? I just want to ask you whether you can or cannot. Answer me directly. Outrageous. What kind of attitude is that? My attitude is already polite. If it wasn't for Huadalin's repeated instructions to me before he left, asking me to follow the rules, I can't be bothered to argue with these people. The reason for Huan Yao's surrender, this old man is temporarily unable to find out. If I were to promote you, I fear that it would be difficult to convince the others. After this matter has been investigated clearly, then we can make a decision. Why investigate? I will tell you. Huan Yao recognized defeat because I had fought with him before. Since he knew he was no match for me, he would naturally admit defeat. You say Huang Yao is not your opponent? That's a joke. Huang Yaoke is at the 6th level of foundation building. Wang Yu, did I tell the truth? I. Speak. Yes, yes, what he said is true. I am not his opponent. I admit defeat. How? Do you understand? Li Ziheng, he conceded. Is there something sinister? Guan Yu Jinren, is it abnormal to admit defeat? Fei Su Jinren, he conceded defeat, but what spiritual power variation? Elder Rinda, have you heard the reason clearly? Previously Huang Yao lost to you. It was only previously. How can it count? Fine. What happened before doesn't count. Today, I will show you what really counts. If I remember correctly, you two are also the chiefs, right? Get on the stage. I'll give you another chance. Roll up. I surrender. I also surrender. What exactly is the situation? Huang Yao's submission was already surprising, but now even Li Gandong and Mu Zibai have admitted defeat. If Huang Yao had lost to Gu Qingfeng before, could it be that Li Gandong and even Mu Zibai also lost to Gu Qingfeng? How is that possible? Does anyone else have any objections? Gu Qingfeng, since Mu Zibai and the other three have already taken the initiative to admit defeat, according to reason, there should be no problem for you to be promoted to chief. It's just that, this matter is too strange. When did you hand over and what was the situation at the time of the confrontation? We don't know if there was any external force involved in these things. We all know that the mutation caused by the failure of Foundation establishment is powerful, but it is only a little stronger than ordinary people. If you say he can defeat Mu Zibai, I'll be the first to not believe it. I don't believe it either. He must be using some powerful magic treasure or using some formation trap to harm Mu Zibai. If there was no external force involved, how could he defeat Mu Zibai? There must be some trickery in this. Gu Qingfeng, it's not that we have objections to you, but there are indeed too many strange things about this. If I promoted you to become the head disciple today, it would be unfair and the others wouldn't be convinced. Ha ha ha. What a good way to rely on external forces, powerful magic weapons, array traps, lose fairness, unable to convince the public. Okay, then all of you look at me clearly. Are all 9 of you principals? Get on. All on. What's the matter? Don't you dare? I remember you. You are from the Li family, aren't you? You previously told Huang Yao to let him handle me lightly, saying that you had a personal grudge with me that was not resolved. Now, I'm giving you this opportunity. You. What? Don't you dare? You think I am afraid of you? To challenge or not to challenge? Mu Zibai still kneeling there. This Gu Qingfeng must be a bit weird, but if I do not accept the challenge, where will I put my face? Go for it. Let's see what you've got. What? Step. Am I seeing things? This ancient breeze is too fierce. Presently, can you convince people? Sitting on stage one by one, people touching dogs. Small intrigue profits. Old people rely on old people to sell old people, and they are pedantic and ignorant. It's quite impressive that you don't have the ability to be a big-ass outrageous. Bold. Madman, what are you talking about? Audacity? If it weren't for that old Wada kid repeatedly warning me not to mess around. I killed all of you little brats one by one earlier. Don't hold back. If anyone refuses, get out of here. This Gu Qingfeng, is he looking for death? Young master, how dare you openly challenge the elders of the Yunxia sect? Little beast, take your life. You want my life? Kneel. What? Grandpa. Oh, looks like you can still move. Madman, stop it. Who is it? Fortunately, I came quickly. It was a close call. If you had come a little later, something terrible would have happened. What you? You still know to come? Oh, my dear boy, you great ancestor, could you not? Oh, well, let's go back and talk about it. What do you mean go back and say? This Gu Qingfeng had really beaten Li Zihang, the elder of the outer sect, half to death. Is it just over? This ancient Qingfeng is disrespectful and has a bad and extremely reckless attitude. You cannot. Second blind man, please shut up. You. The ancient boy's attitude towards you is already considered to be polite. Is it still very presumptuous? If he is really presumptuous, then it will be a big deal. Junior, Li Zihang is, after all, an outer sect elder. Gu Qingfeng moved to hit. Li Zihang may be considered an out-sect elder, however, he initiated the fight and attempted to kill Gu Xiaozi. Being beaten like this now is entirely due to one's own fault. Senior brother, you should stop talking. If anything is wrong, it's your fault. Why didn't you stop Li Zihang when he hit me? Now he was hit by Gu Xiaozi, and you are blaming Gu Xiaozi. If the ancient boy was killed by him, what else would you say? Huode and Li Zihang are from the Li family. How about the Li family? If the Li family were to come and ask them to find me, it would be great. Hey! Old boy! Young lad! Are you leaving now? Wait for me, old man. Oh my goodness! What exactly is he? I increasingly can't see through him. Elder Rinda. Take a look at Li Zihang's injuries. Senior brother, how is Li Zihang's injury? Alas, the meridians are all broken, the dantian is withered, the muscles and bones are crushed, and the spiritual power is dissipating. Old kid, you old kid, how do you want me to greet you? Lousy out there busy, but my right eyelid been jumping all day. At first Lousy didn't pay attention. Later, I thought about it carefully. Today is the day to compete for the first place, and if you get angry, I'm afraid something big will happen. I was worried all the way. I was afraid you would mess up. Thanks to my quick arrival this time, otherwise our Yunxia sect would have been destroyed by your son. Oh my god, I was so close. Thinking back on it now, I'm still a little scared. Come on, is it as exaggerated as you said? What do you think Yixian is doing to kill your Yunxia sect? That's easy for you to say. I haven't known you for long, kid. What kind of person are you? You kid has always been reckless and lawless, never knowing how to restrain yourself once someone provokes you. Your kid, which time was it not a bloody death? 1, you kill 1, 2, you kill 2. How much do you come, kid? Kill as many as you want. If you're jealous, kid will turn a blind eye and start killing. Fuck off. I said it out of your mouth. Why did the master become the demon king? Besides, my temper has long since changed. I'm not as impulsive as before. I long ago laid down the butcher knife. What? Put down the butcher's knife, you? Ha 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 ha. Boy, do you blush when you say that? Aren't you ashamed? I feel embarrassed for you. Is your temper still restrained? Have you given up killing? I would rather believe that the demon ancestor Qi you put down his butcher's knife than trust you. If you were in control of your temper, how could you have beaten the 12 academy chiefs of our Yunxia sect? You were in control, yet you crippled Li Zihang? If it weren't for me coming in time, those elders on stage would have been slaughtered by your son in the end. I said Wada, just do it, don't be endless, right? I help you do things. Do you still dislike this and that? Otherwise, you'd better ask someone better. Oh, come on, bro. I mean nothing, just to complain, and also what we do, can't solve the problem. You're so happy after killing me. What should I do when I wipe my butt and leave? If you stay in the Yunxia sect in the future, you won't say anything. You can kill anyone you want, but the key is that your kid will definitely not stay as soon as this matter is resolved. Your son will definitely leave. As long as you're here, no one else will dare to do anything, but once you're gone, won't the Yunxia sect fall apart? Okay, I got it. From now on, even if someone shits and pisses on my head, I'll greet them with a smile, okay? My ancestors, I don't mean it that way. Go cool on the side. Oh, if it hadn't been for you, junior brother, the Yunxia sect might not have been able to survive that year. Okay, no thanks for the compliment, I can't take it. I said, senior brother, if you have anything to say, just say it directly. After the catastrophe, the master retired to cultivate himself in seclusion. This seclusion lasted for nearly 100 years. Although I have been in charge of the Yunxia sect all these years, but, heh. Junior brother Jinda has been secretly pulling some families together, supporting many people in the inner and outer sects. I know he's always been coveting the position of head of the sect, and also Water Virtue Jr. I also know he has the Nine Flowers Alliance behind him. As for the junior sister Muda, let's not talk about it either. She has long been wearing the same pants as Jinda. The head senior brother has been in seclusion. We all know that he may not be able to get through this hurdle. I can guess, King De and Shui De must also know. These two have been cultivating disciples all these years, waiting for an opportunity to fight for the position of heir. Senior brother, if you have anything to say, just say it, and don't beat around the bush. Okay, younger brother, let me just ask you one thing. Did you find that Gu Qingfeng to fight for the position of Crown Prince? So what if it is, so what if it isn't? That should be it, if I'm not mistaken. In the inner door examination, the first time I saw Gu Qingfeng, I knew he was not an ordinary person. He doesn't have the youthful energy of a young person. He doesn't act in shock, doesn't act arrogantly, and doesn't get impatient when dealing with things while the speech and behaviors seem frivolous and exaggerated. It is in fact a kind of uninhibited freedom. It's your imagination, right? Junior brother, you've misunderstood. I won't ask you about Gu Qingfeng's identity. I believe you can trust him since you brought him here. I just want to know whether he has the ability to fight for the position of Crown Prince. This question is very important to me. Oh? How do you say? If so, then I shall give you a helping hand. Huh? 7. Did I hear it wrong? It was my fault before. I always thought that as long as Yunxia sect can be passed on, whoever becomes the sect leader is fine. But as Jinda and Shuaid continue to compete with each other, I gradually discovered their selfishness. If in the future Yunxia sect really falls into their hands, I'm afraid. So, I am here this time just to ask about this matter. Does Gu Qingfeng have the qualifications to compete for the position of Crown Prince? What if there is? If there was, I would hold up the pressure and arrange for him to be promoted to the 9th Palace Disciple as soon as possible. Senior brother, if you really want to help me and think for our Yunxia faction, then quickly arrange for Gu Xiaoyu to be promoted to a direct disciple, the sooner the better. Recently, that bastard from Shuaid has been busy working secretly. I figure that Jiuhua Alliance may have a big move, and it should be around the end of the year. That old guy Jinda is no pushover either. He must have also know Jiuhua Union will have a major action at the end of the year and will surely come early on. There is a large group of families and gangs behind that old boy, and it is highly likely that he will force the palace. Before this happens, we must first make the old boy a disciple passed down from the 9 halls. As long as you become a personal disciple, we are not afraid of Jinda's pressure or Jiuhua Alliance's tricks. Gu Qingfeng is now the chief leader of the 12 courts. According to the rules, if he passes the trial, he will be qualified to be promoted to the direct disciple of the 9 temples, but I think that Jinda and Shui De must have guessed that Gu Qingfeng is probably the one you found to compete for the position of heir. At that time, the two of them will definitely try their best to oppose it. Of course, as long as Gu Qingfeng passes the assessment, their opposition is useless, no problem. Don't doubt the little boy's ability. No matter how difficult those two bastards may be, they won't be able to defeat him by then. If that's the case, then it couldn't be better. It's just that, is Gu Qingfeng's really a mutated body caused by the failure of Foundation establishment? More or less. What does I guess mean? Don't ask me, I don't know either. Although our sect of Yunxia has no rules specifying that those who fail in the establishment of the base building cannot become personal disciples of the Nine Palaces, if Jin De and Shui De were to seize this point, senior brother, you don't have to ask me in a different way. To tell you the truth, I really don't know what happened to Gu Xiaozi. But he has said that he will be able to rebuild the foundation. He said that he can do it. As for when, then we don't know. Listening to his tone, he may not recover for another 180 years. In that case, we must think of a good plan to deal with both Shui De and Jin De. After studying for so many days, I have almost figured it out. If I guess correctly, this thing should be called Dao Xianshi. I wonder if the former life of the woman in it was the master of the heart of the Waystone. Never mind, since we're still idle, why don't we go in and take a look? This space is weirdly strange. After all, I have cultivated for 500 years, and I have successively asked for the top positions of the immortal demon throne and even the 9 Nether Emperor's throne. I can't even see what this thing is. It's you again. Nice to see you again. What on earth are you? Girl, can we change the subject? Every time I come in, you ask me the same question. You don't get tired of asking, but I'm a little tired of hearing it. How did you manage to get in here? How did you get in here, anyway? I said, this is my dream. I said, girl, do you really think I'm a 3-year-old? And a dream? Go play. Are you saying or not? I killed you. Hey girl, last time you tried, did you do anything to me you? How is there still a trace of divine consciousness? Didn't you go into seclusion? Just out of the gate. Huh? How did another one get in? Who is he? What does another one coming in mean? Were there others here besides these 2 women? I don't know, this guy refuses to say. I was still able to drive that guy away last time, but this guy's spiritual consciousness is so powerful that I can't shake him at all. Oh? Then I have to try and see how powerful it is. What? What a powerful divine consciousness. Who are you? Who are you again? This person's divine consciousness is even more formidable than the person next to him, definitely not an ordinary cultivator. It should also be someone who has reincarnated. You are also a person of reincarnation? So what? Who were you in a past life? Me, in my past life. What's up? Not good, it's here again. Hurry up and leave, see you later. Oh my God, this seems like a judgment. How could there be a trial in this dump? My divine knowledge is not as good as it was back then. No matter what this trial is, I don't want to mess with it. Let's evaluate first. Phew. What the hell is this? How come there's a trial? There is. Who are those 2 women? It seems that there is no activity inside. Just go in and have a walk, okay? Whoa. This remaining scent doesn't seem like the immortal Tao trial, nor like the demonic Tao, even less like the heavenly Tao. Then this scent is, I've lived for 500 years in vain, I can't understand anything. However, this trial of breath is a good thing. It can't be wasted like this. What is he doing? It looks like he's absorbing the essence of judgment. This is the breath of judgment. He's crazy and doesn't want to live anymore. Who said it's not? This person is too arrogant, isn't he? I've seen him for a long time. It's really eye-opening. As it turns out, the little kid Gu should be the one who was called by Huada to fight for the position of Zhuji. Elder Shueda. What is the identity of that Gu? This. I carefully asked Yi. She just said that she met the Gu surnamed on the road, and had not known him before, and did not know what the Gu surname's identity was. Is the person surnamed Gu from Feishue Immortal the red flame young master who fell in love with Ouyang little girl at first sight? Yi kept denying it, but in my opinion, it is probably because she wanted to protect the Gu guy, so she didn't admit it all along. But does this matter? What if he is or not? I've already ordered Yi to cut off all contact with him. Real man Fei Shui is extremely right. The relationship between that Gu and your disciple is no longer important. What is important is what happened to him. If it's the abnormal body caused by the failed foundation, it is definitely impossible that the physical body is so strong. A month ago, Mu De personally investigated it. It's indeed an abnormal body caused by a failed foundation establishment. If we say his physical body is powerful, it might be related to the fire virtue. He often studies formations. It might be that he uses some strange formation to make that boy from the Gu family incredibly powerful. Now what worries me is that the young man from the Gu family has such a strong physical body that passing the trial formation may not be difficult for him. If at that time, no matter who that kid is, no matter how strong his physical body is, I will never allow him to be promoted to the Ninth Palace's personal disciple. Huada is getting more and more confused, and he is looking for someone to fight for the position of the heir at this time. It is simply wishful thinking. Let's not worry about that Gu guy for now. I can't let him get promoted, and Jing De is even more impossible. Our biggest enemy is still Jing De. Elder of Water Morality, what's the meaning of the Nine Alliance? The meaning of the alliance should make us wait. What are you waiting for? We must win the succession struggle. If Jing De rebels, can't the alliance suppress him? After all, Jing De has the support of many family gangs behind him, and it is said that in order to compete for the position of successor, he recently invited Zhu Qingchan to help. The alliance is, after all, the alliance, and they cannot openly help us to fight for the position of crown prince, so we must act cautiously. Master. Zong Tianying Nineth disciples of the palace, the real self-environment is 9 levels of cultivation. My good disciple, when did you leave seclusion? Master, I have just finished my training. How is the cultivation of the great Luo Furious Elephant skill? I did not let my master down. I have cultivated the Deluo Nu Xiang Gong to the 39th small success. Okay. Cultivation of the 9th level of the true body, the high-grade Deluo Nu Xiang Gong of the 3rd rank 9th level, coupled with the colorful foundation and colorful true body, and the protection of the double colors. A good disciple, the teacher will, when the time comes, definitely promote you to the position of the crown prince. Master, that Mo Long senior brother, I am not the only disciple under my master, and I am not the strongest one either, at least in my opinion. Senior brother Mo Long poses a great threat to himself. The most important thing is that Mo Long is the appointed crown prince of the Jiuhua Alliance. Although the alliance wants Mo Long to be the Palm Reserve, Mo Long is too arrogant and doesn't even consider himself a teacher. How could he be the Palm Reserve good disciple? Rest assured, when the time comes to fight for the crown prince, your master and the others will definitely do everything we can to help you ascend to the position of crown prince. Apprentice thanks master. Oh, Aquila. Feishu Ejinren. Every night in these days that you are in seclusion, she has been nagging about you, asking me for your news constantly. If I had not stopped her, she would have gone to disturb you in your seclusion. Oh, how have you been lately, junior sister Ouyang? It's good, but I miss you very much. Feishue Immortal, don't make fun of me. But I heard that the red flame young master, whom Ouyang junior sister fell in love with at first sight, is in our Yunxia sect. Humph, that useless guy surnamed Gu has been pestering Yi all along. He's completely in love, and Yi doesn't even pay attention to him. Is that so? It is said that junior sister Ouyang has also built a colorful foundation. Of course, if you two can form a Taoist couple in the future, it will definitely be a perfect match. Ouyang girl has an extraordinary bloodline, her aptitude and comprehension are both very good, and now she has built a colorful foundation. In the future, it will not be difficult to build a colorful body. Tianing, if you and the little girl Ouyang become a couple, it will be beneficial to both you and the little girl Ouyang. And once you become a disciple in charge, you must also find a suitable Taoist priest as your teacher to see that Ouyang, the little girl, is very good. Everything is arranged by the master. Nice, nice. Trial of Light really does rock. It seems that I need to visit it more often. If I could come to the trial every few days, I would never have to worry about my food and drinks in this life. Young master, you are finally awake. What's up? The old man has gone out and asked me to come and serve you. Going out again, old man? You're very busy. Grandpa went out to do some errands and will be back in a couple of days. Young master, in the morning, the real person Fei Yu came to see you. Fei Yu Zhenren? Are you from the Yunxia school? She is a guest of our Yunxia school, and also the owner of Yiping Villa and Ouyang Ye's aunt. Ah, just a few days ago, intentionally or unintentionally came to test my beautiful girl. What did she come to me for? She didn't say why she was looking you, but she asked me a lot. Of course, the little one said nothing and seemed to be trying to figure out who you were. And she had previously bought a lot of handymen from Lingyin Garden in order to find out about you. That pretty girl has a lot of heart and mind. I don't know if Ouyang Fiu found something, or how, but I didn't expect that the test would fail, and I would actually buy the chores of the Lingyin Garden. Huh? Where are the people? Why is there no one? In order to avoid disturbing you, the master had already driven out the servants long ago. Oh, that's how it is. By the way, are there many guest elders in the Cloudvale sect? Yunxia sect is indeed not without a lot of guest officials, 100 or more, a gang leader, a manor master, also a family head. The old master has been very busy working outside to win over all these guests, and all these guests have some sort of interest relationship with the Yunxia sect. If they break with them, the Yunxia sect will suffer greatly. How is the old man getting along with the others? Some of these honored guests were water virtue people, some were gold virtue people. However, most of the clients remained neutral, but they also did not agree to the old man. Most of them were waiting and watching. If young master can pass the test formation to become a personal disciple of the Ninth Palace, it will be much easier for the old master to win him over. Qingfeng. Long time no see. I heard that your younger brother is now the chief of the 12 courts of the Yunxia sect. Your elder sister is very happy for you. Oh, sister specially brought you a few jars of top-grade fiery wine. Today, we must really celebrate. I heard that during the fight for the chief, Brother Qingfeng was so majestic actually frightened Mu Zibai to be instantly paralyzed on the ground. Li Mong, one of the personal disciples of the 9 palaces of the Cloud Dusk sect, chromatic root realms of the sixfold manifestation. Are you the red flame young master, Gu Qingfeng? Li Mang. What are you doing? This is the Lingyin Garden in the back mountain, the garden of Elder Huode. No impudence. Tomorrow noon, I'll be waiting for you at Fengyun Terrace. If you come, I might spare your life. If you don't come, I, Li Wang, swear that, absolutely will not let you leave the Yunxia sect alive. I know that Elder Huode in Yunxia sect is protecting you, but that's only in the Yunxia sect. Unless you stay here for the rest of your life, otherwise, I will definitely make you regret coming into this world. Now young guys are quite civilized, they even know to issue a challenge. Brother Qingfeng, this is you. If it were another disciple, Li Wang would have already killed him. Why would he use tactics? Li Meng challenged, where is the rule? It's clearly the fear of the fire virtue lord. Brother Qingfeng, tomorrow you must be more careful. That Li Wangzhu establishes not only a colorful foundation, but also a colorful real body, which is very powerful. A new emperor means new ministers, a disaster means gods everywhere. Is there a book on this topic? In which way? Just that, what, the foundation and the real body derived from the colored spirit's root and what? What books are you reading? You want to know something? I can just tell you. You? Sister himself is the colorful foundation and colorful true body, also opened a colorful purple talisman if we talk about the understanding of the colorful spirit. I'm afraid that no one in the whole Yunxia school understands more than my sister. Brother Qingfeng, what do you think of this? Let's find a quiet place, have a drink, and I'll tell you all about it, okay? Very good. Young master, why don't I come with you? Oh, little mouse, what's up? Are you still afraid that your sister might eat your young master? Yuck? Okay, stay here, I'll be right back. Young master, you must be careful. Oh? How do you say that? It's not that I lack confidence in you actually, it's Ouyang Fei Yue, this girl has too many bad intentions. Even the old man has been calculated by her several times. Please don't let her say yeah. Was she even able to calculate such a cunning man like the old man? I must learn from this. Brother Gentle Breeze, I have here the best wines and fruits, please don't be shy. So you just want to know about the rainbow spirit? Aha. Okay that, Brother Qingfeng. You must get a good look. Previously, when fighting with Mu Zibai and Li Zhang, I didn't observe carefully. I don't want this so-called three-color guardian, but it's a bit interesting. Little brother Cool Wind, come on. Sister can let you have 3 moves. Okay, put it away. Huh? What does Brother Qingfeng mean? It's getting late, I should go, we can chat another day. It is not easy to cheat this guy here. I want to try his real strength and then explore his identity. How could he just leave? Brother Fresh Wind. How can you say, let's go? My dear sister, why are you casting your charm spell on me for no reason? What? Do you think I'm handsome and you have some improper ideas? You. What? This grand spirit bewitchment is my most triumphant skill. Over the years, it has been tried 100 times without fail, and few people can resist it. Even Huada, who has been refining for 700 or 800 years, as an old oily man, can't stand it. How come it's not working on this guy in front of me? Girl, let me ask you. What do you mean, I wonder? I wonder who you are. Why, who I am, what does it have to do with you? The old man looked for me, he said he has already found the right candidate to fight for the heir, and asked me to help when the time comes. I know that the person that the old man is talking about is you. I investigated you, but I couldn't find anything. It was as if you just appeared from thin air. Later, I bribed some menials in Lingyin Garden and got to know some of the conversations between you and the old man. I guessed that you might be a reincarnated person, but later I felt you were not. Why? I have seen reincarnated people, and I know that if they are reincarnated people who have already awakened, there will be a special aura on them, but you do'n't. You know quite a lot, and then what? Then? Then I really want to know what you are. Then you should think about it. How did this happen? I'm so dizzy. The next day. Waste is waste in the end, no matter how strong the body, it is still waste. That person surnamed Gu can only bully people like Mu Zibai. Faced with real geniuses like Li Wang, he doesn't even have the courage to fight. With him, he also dreams of becoming a disciple of the Nine Halls. He really doesn't know how high and mighty the world is. The one with the surname Gu is a shrunken turtle. Hearing that Gu Qingfeng's physical body was extremely strong, he scared Mu Zibai and crippled Li Zihang. Originally thought there would be an exciting show, but didn't expect, hee. Tianying, it's still early, come sit in my place. Oh? Okay. Really, you're hiding? You don't dare come out? It's almost dark now. He's such a coward, it's embarrassing to have a weak explosion. Gu Qingfeng, I told you, if you don't come today, I will never let you leave here alive. Don't think that Elder Huoda is protecting you. I wouldn't dare to do anything to you, tell you it's useless. You better hide in the Lingying Garden for the rest of your life, or I'll see you and hit you once in the Yunxia sect. As long as you leave the Cloud and Mist sect, I will definitely make you regret coming to this world. I know that the day after tomorrow you will challenge the trial formation. Haha. Just you wait. What the hell is going on? Originally wanted to test Gu Qingfeng, but didn't expect that the test failed, but instead mysteriously fainted. Why didn't you charm him, but instead were charmed by him? When did he cast the charm? Why didn't I notice? And what exactly did that guy do after I was confused? Every night, I invite the eagle with great difficulty. Why do you always ignore it? Do you know that Tianying is very unhappy? Oh Yang Yi, you. Night night. Auntie. Auntie. Yi Yi, what happened? Fish Yue, what did you do to my niece? Why did you make her cry like this? Humph. Aunt, Master, she brought Zhong Tianying over to me and asked me to accompany her. I'm so annoyed. Zhong Tianying? Fish Yue, since when did you start playing the role of matchmaker? I am also doing this for Yi Ye's sake. Celestial Eagle builds a colorful foundation and stands as a colorful true body, possessing double colorful guarding, and his cultivation has even reached the true body 9th layer realm. Many families are eyeing this Celestial Eagle, a real dragon among men. I meant to set up a match between Hawk and Yaya, but little did I expect. What's so amazing about the dual-colored guardian? So what if the true body is at the 9th level of the 9 heavens? Night and Night don't like what you forced her to do. She's still young and I'm doing this for her own good. Master, I know you're doing this for my own good, but I really don't have any feelings for Zhong Tianying. I don't like him. Why are you forcing me? No feeling? Don't you have feelings for Tianying? Do you have feelings for that useless guy surnamed Gu Crimson Moon? You came just in time. Your good niece had promised me a long time ago that I would cut off all ties with that person surnamed Gu, but I have discovered that she has become almost possessed now, losing all interest in food and drink all day long and constantly wanting to run off to the mountain behind. Is there really such a thing? I don't have an aunt, I don't mean anything else. You know, Gu Qingfeng is not the Qiyan prince at all. He only helped me in the beginning. Later, he offended the Li family. I was worried about his safety, so I. Still trying to argue now. It seems that useless person surnamed Gu has really fascinated you. Stop. Let's not mention the matter of Gu Qingfeng, but no matter what, you can't force Ye to do things she doesn't like. I said I was for the sake of Ye, and also, hold it. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You can do whatever you want, but don't drag my niece into it. Fish Yue is a person of water virtue. Zhong Tianying is the successor pushed by water virtue. Fish Yue brought together Ouyang Yi and Zhong Tianying because it is nothing more than thinking that in the future if Zhong Tianying becomes the master of the sect, then Ouyang Yi will be the wife of the master of the sect. As the master of Ouyang Yi, her identity and status will naturally rise, and at that time, there will be no problem in getting a council elder. What do you mean, Fei Yu? I am a master knight and knight. Will I harm her? You understand my meaning. For the sake of you being Master Yi's disciple, don't blame me for not reminding you. It's best not to get involved in the mess of the hand of storage. That Gu Qingfeng is not an ordinary person and not someone you should provoke. Cannot I deal with it? Ha ha ha. Isn't he just a waste of failed foundation construction, a good-for-nothing that failed at foundation establishment? If he were a waste who failed to build the foundation, he could easily defeat Li Zheng's colorful spirit guardian with just one kick, and he could slap Li Ziheng to pieces. How dare you ignore it on the test bench? Will Mr. Hua be so polite to him? Use your brain and think carefully. So what if he defeats Mu Zibai? So what if he destroys Li Ziheng? Faced with a true genius like Li Wang, he is still not afraid to even come out and snort. He is always useless and only deserves to bully disciples like Mu Zibai. Why Gu Qingfeng didn't take up the challenge, I don't know, but there's one thing I can tell you with absolute certainty: it was definitely not because he was scared. What a joke! If he is not afraid, why didn't he dare to come out? Since even Li Meng didn't dare to fight, how could he compare to the eagle? That's absurd. Let's go every night. Ouyang Feiyue, stop right there. Don't think that just because your cultivation is high you are extraordinary. Ouyang Feiyue, how dare you scold me? What did I do to be scolded at? If it makes me upset, don't blame me for not being polite with you. You. Ouyang Feiyue, just you wait, I will definitely tell my father about this, I will definitely. You're on your own. Auntie, my master she. Previously, I only felt wronged. I didn't think that my aunt would suddenly come, and I didn't think that my aunt would scold the master. Moreover, the two of them almost fought. This, girl, don't worry about the affairs of your master. There's one more thing I have to let you know. From today onwards, do not look for Gu Qingfeng. It is best if you stay far away from him, do not have any relationship with him. Aunt, what the heck is going on? What happened to Gu Qingfeng? And you said he is not an ordinary person and told my master not to mess with him. Auntie, have you already investigated Gu Qingfeng's identity? It would be great if it could be found out, but unfortunately not. I still can't tell what that man Gu's identity is, but one thing is for sure, his existence could be very terrifying, even more terrifying than I imagined. Auntie, how do you know? Ah. Don't ask so much, just don't go provoking him. But now he is also a disciple of Yunxia Sect, so it is impossible for us not to meet each other. Can't we talk to him when we meet? And if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow is the day he challenges the trial formation. I will go and have a look. The dead girl and aunt didn't joke with you, ooh. You better stay away from him until I figure out his identity. As for tomorrow, you can come with me, but you have to stand by my side. Why hasn't this Huda come back? If you don't come back, something will happen. Junior brother, you are finally here. Jean De and Shui De left in a hurry today. I am afraid that. I knew this thing. It was not any means they had used, but today old man Hong had left the pass, and they had immediately rushed over after receiving the news. I see, but Master Hong is an old man of great virtue and high prestige in the Qingyang area, known as one of the 5 old men of Qingyang, with high seniority and great face. The most important thing is that the relationship between Mr. Hong and the Yunxia clique has always been excellent. Shui De and Jean De hurried over. They must have gone to win over Mr. Hong. If Mr. Hong does not care about standing on the side of Shui De or Jean De when competing for the position of the Crown Prince, then things will be terrible. Senior brother, Master Hong has emerged from seclusion. I must also go there personally. I'll leave the matter of the young Gu's assessment tomorrow to you. Junior brother, does that Gu Qingfeng really have any strength? You can rest assured about this, the assessment is easier for Gu than farting. What I'm really worried about is not this, I'm afraid. What's to be afraid of? I'm afraid that boy can't control his temper. If he kills anyone, then we're in trouble. Why is he killing someone who is so good? This trial assessment hasn't even started yet, so it's still unknown whether Gu Qingfeng can pass. Why is Huda worried about him? That kid's temper is not good. Although he appears harmless on the surface and has a cynical look on his face, however, it is harder to change one's nature than to change mountains and rivers. The boy has a wolf nature. If anyone attempts to kill him, he will definitely not show mercy. What's even scarier is that, when that guy's temper flares up, even he can't control it. So, senior brother, if anyone dares to have murderous intent towards him, you must stop them first. And you, Fegue. My senior is the presiding elder after all, and he has to take too many things into consideration. If he's not able to make a move, then you make one. No matter who it is, turn him upside down first. Never let Gu Shao take the shot. Once he makes a move, the opponent will either die or become disabled. If it were just that, it would not be a big deal. What is to be feared is that the other party will come looking for him. If he is in a good mood, it will be fine. If you're in a bad mood and start killing on the spot, it's really bad. Brother, who exactly is that Gu Qingfeng? Why does it sound like he's some sort of ruthless demon from the way you're talking about him? Demon. If he was a demon, then there would be no more demons in this world. As for who he is, don't ask. His identity is too special. Knowing him will do you no good. There may be a fatal accident, but if it is exposed, the world will inevitably be in chaos. Okay, it's getting late. I have to hurry to Master Hong's place. I can't let Shui De and Jing De take advantage of this. Brother, remember what I said. Today is Gu Qingfeng's test day, but why is it so quiet? Fei Kuei. And the ancient nobleman? Master is resting inside. Are you still resting? The assessment will be starting very soon. Yo, big girl. What are you looking for me in the early morning? Good morning, young master. Today is the day of your assessment. I am not here to cheer you on, but to congratulate you in advance on your successful promotion. I haven't even taken the test and you're here to congratulate me. Do you think so highly of me? It is only a minor test. How could it be difficult for the young master? Ha ha ha, I love to hear that. Didn't Grandpa say he would come back today? The old man came back yesterday, but didn't dare disturb you. He had an emergency in the middle of the night and left again. He is very busy. The old gentleman asked me to pass a message on to you yesterday. What? The old man asked you to look at him and try not to get angry. Huh? What are you talking about? Why would I get angry for no reason? This. Oh, forget it. Let's go. Are you going as well? My lord, how could you forget? I am also a guest of the Yunxia sect. Moreover, I have been standing by the old man's side from the very beginning. Of course, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to cheer for the young master. Okay, let's go then. I didn't expect so many people today. Of course. After all, there are important scenes. However, why did Deacon Guan Yuan and Jinren Feishuet appear on it? Ah, I heard that because the elders of Jinda and Mute had something to do, the two were arranged to go up to replace them. Look! Gu Qingfeng is here. Look! It's... Get out of here. Hey! I am talking to you. Why do you still dare to come out? I think I said if you don't fight, in the Yun Xiao sect, should I fight you when I see you? Li Mang. Do not act recklessly. Li Mang, step down. Humph. It's been a while since someone said this to me. What's going on? Are you planning to take action here? You think I dare not? If no one had the sense to stop him yesterday, they must have been ready to overturn everything before Gu Qingfeng got angry. Now an inconspicuous person has emerged, and I don't know if I should take action or if Gu Qingfeng is angry. I have important business to attend to. Get out of my way. I don't remember giving you permission to leave, right? Oh my God. After this slap, will Lee's neck break? I was still hesitating just now. How did Gu Qingfeng make a move without any sign? Bold madman, get him down for me now. Warmer. Such a tough kid, Elder Rinda. This person took advantage of my nephew's unpreparedness and launched a sneak attack. We can't just let this go. This ancient Qingfeng, it really is uncommon. It might even be more horrible than you can imagine. Let's talk after the trial assessment is over. Ha ha. Assessment ended? What? Warmer, you. You don't think you can easily get rid of me, do you? Unexpectedly attack me while I am unguarded. I'm going to kill you, oh? Interesting. Li Mong. Get back. Elder Rind, Gu Qingfeng sneak attacked. Why did you stop me? Elder Rinda, don't stop him, let him come. Haha, what a big talker. This, master, what does it mean again? Make sure to stop Gu Qingfeng. Gu Qingfeng, let's do the assessment first. Didn't you say that after passing the assessment, you still had to challenge one of the 9 temple's personal disciples? Perfect, it's him. This isn't right. You must first pass the trial assessment before you can challenge the disciples of the 9 palaces. Rules are set by people. I will challenge a 9th palace disciple first, and then I will pass the test. Isn't it different? This, Gu Qingfeng. If you hadn't attacked from the shadows, do you think you could have hurt me? I'm a rank 6, genuine cultivator, endowed with the protection of dual-colored spiritual energy. With your delusions of hurting me first challenge? Then trial? What a big mouth. Venerable Elder Rind, since Gu Qingfeng has made this request, then promise him. I will have to see if he can shake Li Wang's double rainbow protection without launching a sneak attack. That's right, Elder Rind. Since I'm here today as a representative for my master, Elder Jinda, to conduct the review, then I have the right to express my opinions. Since Gu Qingfeng wants to challenge the personal disciple of the 9 palaces first, then let him challenge. The arrogant and mutated body of the little disciple is ultimately a mutated body. If we don't let him hit a nail, I'm afraid we don't know the superiority of heaven and earth. Let him come back. Th. What to do? Gu Qingfeng, suffer to death. How is this possible? This is a yellow rank sword art. You want to fight me so much. Today, I gave you this opportunity all at once. Come on, keep going. I don't believe you're really that strong. My spirit guardian, was it destroyed? Hey! What are you doing standing there? Continue. You, continue? How can this go on? What's up? Why don't you do it? Didn't you send me a war letter a few days ago? Aren't you going to vent your anger for your Li family? Didn't you shout and kill me just now? You still want to see me and hit me once, right? What? Are you afraid? Oh no, oh no, oh no. He started to undo the buttons. This ancestor is going to get angry. Gu Qingfeng, Li Wang is not your opponent. The fight end here. End? Excuse me, since I was a kid I never got used to being beaten and not fighting back. I can't do such a cowardly thing. You, forgive him once. Forgiveness? I am sorry, I am neither a bodhisattva nor a Buddha. I know nothing about mercy or kindness. I have already given you a chance, little brat. Since you won't do it, it's my turn. Well, powerful power, is this really what they call Foundation waste material? No. If I can't call on the colorful spirit, I'll die. Yo, still want to resist? Abandon, abandon? The famous disciple of the nine halls of the Yunxiao faction, the so-called genius Li Wang, just like that? With just one blow, the guardian spirit of Li Wang was immediately dissipated, then he was slapped and his 7 orifices were bleeding. Whose person? Take it back. How are your injuries? Multiple meridians in the whole body are broken, and the dantian is chaotic. Okay, Yu Gu Qingfeng was so ruthless when he took action. This revenge must be avenged by our Li family today, right? We can't let him leave alive. Please leave it all to me. I thought yesterday's Huerta said Gu Qingfeng would either die or be disabled once he took action, but it was just talk, can't think of. And you, what's this about Gu Qingfeng's sneak attack? Was that a sneak attack? If you listen to my advice, Li Mang will at most suffer a neck injury. Now, people are all useless. Immortal Fei Xue, if I remember correctly. You said that Gu Qingfeng did not appear that day, because he was afraid of Li Wang, right? Open your dog eyes and see, is Gu Qingfeng afraid so he didn't fight? He slapped him with one hand, and Li Mang's colorful nature conservation collapsed on the spot. You actually said he was scared? Are your eyes used to vent your anger? Ouyang Fei Yu. Elder Rinda. Since Gu Qingfeng has defeated Li Wang, it proves that he has enough strength to be promoted. Does he still need to take the assessment test? Defeating Li Wang can only prove that his body is strong, but nothing else. If you want to become our Yunqi Sect's 9th Hall's direct disciple, then you have to be qualified, have spiritual roots, understand and cultivate, otherwise you won't do. Apart from his strong body, he's nothing. Why was he promoted as the disciple of the 9 temples? Senior brother, Fei Xue's words are not without reason. Although our Yunxia sect has no express provisions that those who fail in foundation establishment cannot be promoted to the 9 halls personal disciples, at least the aptitude, spiritual root and understanding must reach the standard. Gu Qingfeng must pass the trial assessment to be able to advance. Come on, talk so much nonsense. What are you doing? It's just a test. Today I'm going to honestly follow the rules for fire morals' sake. But I want to say something first. If you pass the examination in a moment, who will nag at me, nitpick and find fault with me, don't blame me for being rude. Or boy, what did you say? Bold and reckless, daring to disrespect us. What's so arrogant of you? If you're not polite, what can you do, little girl? Believe me, you will know it. Presumptuous, how dare you threaten me? Threaten you? You're not qualified to let me threaten you. Don't you dare talk nonsense with me. Not an assessment for trials? Then come on. Yi Do Dang Gu Qingfeng, the so-called trial assessment has a total of 9 levels. The 9 levels also test the of disciples' qualification, wisdom, resilience, lingli, etc. And this first level is absorption. You only need to inhale all the scorching sun spiritual energy in the trial within an hour, only then can you pass through. Why don't you absorb? Wait until all the fiery spiritual energy comes out, then we can talk about it. Time is only 1 hour. The aura of scorching sun, I can inhale and turn it in a flash. It's really arrogant to the extreme. Even after 800 years of cultivation, I dare not boast to be able to absorb all the sunfire spiritual energy in the trial formation in an instant. Although your flesh is strong, you have no spiritual root after all. How dare you make such wild claims? Your inability to do something does not mean I can't do it. Mokutiki. You've cultivated for 800 years and are still in this state? You still have the face to say it. I think that your 800 years have really been honed on the body of a dog. What did you say? Senior brother, please step aside from me. If I don't teach him a lesson today, what face will I have in the future of Mud? How unreasonable is this? Muda, you always pay attention to one's natural endowment and spiritual root. You open your mouth to talk about spiritual root and close your mouth to talk about spiritual root. How many disciples originally had a great future, but were rejected at the gate because of your words about aptitude and spiritual roots? Having spiritual roots is good, but it does not matter if you do not have them. It's a cliché and foolish thing to ruin the future of others with just a small spiritual root. Having spiritual roots is just being more in line with the heaven and earth aura, absorbing the aura faster, but that's all. A weak spiritual root does not mean you cannot cultivate. Without spiritual roots does not mean you cannot absorb spiritual energy. This is no. Impossible. 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 Nothing is impossible, I said. Nothing in this world is absolute. What's next? The next level is refining. Within an hour, refining a green crystal stone will do it. Qinggui crystals are extremely hard. Although ordinary people can refine them, it takes a few hours. It cannot be done in 1 hour. What about the blue turtle crystal? Was refined by. How is this possible? Instant refining. Next level. Next level. Next pass is the exam. 10 unpopular skills are randomly selected by the examiners for the disciples to comprehend. The number of comprehended skills counts. In order to avoid the disciples practicing only one of the exercises, the chief examiner will randomly select exercises to test. Gu Qingfeng, you have 1 hour to comprehend it. At that time, we will randomly test you. No need hours. Take the test now. Are you sure? Just 10 basic immortal arts, why do I need to understand them? A casual glance is enough to reach the great perfection. It is full circle at first glance? He. Like you? I can do it. If you can't, you'll fail the assessment. Do you dare? You're such an ignorant kid. First he was reckless, then he disrespected us, and now he says such arrogant things. I ask you, if you can't do it, if the test is failed, are you willing to accept it? What is there to be afraid of? Elder Rinda, you have heard it. If he fails to understand the great perfection, he will fail the test. This. Ancient, Gu Qingfeng, are you sure? Sure. These are 10 different divine arts. Are you sure you have already understood them thoroughly? Sure. However. But what? Do you want to go back on your word? Madman, don't you have the ability? Why don't you dare? If you dare to speak up and fully comprehend the great perfection at a glance, you must achieve it. Otherwise, we will consider you a failure in the assessment. He. Gu, what are you laughing at? What you said just now, everyone here has heard it. Do you want to go back on your word? I laughed. I'm laughing. You guys are really useless. One by one, they are nothing but want cultivation but no cultivation, want vision but no vision, want experience but no experience. The only self-awareness is not there, a group of frogs in the well, black sheep. Listen carefully, what I just said about attaining the great perfection at a glance does not mean comprehending the great perfection. Instead, strive for great perfection. Ha 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 ha. Madman, if you can't fight me today, I will definitely not let you go. What if I type it out? You can't type it out. What should I do if I type it out? If you can really bring out these 10 immortal arts, I will kowtow to you and apologize. Kowtow to plead guilty? I'm not your real father, let alone your ancestor. You don't need to kowtow to me and apologize. What do you mean by that? If I type it out, want your life. What's the matter? Are you backing out? If you can't make it, it's a failure in the assessment. If you make it, it will take my life. You are I am me. If you can't, does not mean I can't. Madman, you are really skilled in your calculations. If I fail to make it, my life is yours. Your little life as a madman is worthless in the eyes of the old man, ha ha ha. My life is worthless in your eyes. That. Can I get some money for this crystal shard? Fragment of Shikantenna shoe. How? If I fail, this purple gold Amaterasu crystal fragment is yours. Okay, I promise you. I don't believe Gu Qingfeng can completely understand 10 basic immortal arts at a glance. He doesn't even believe that he can achieve great perfection with a glance. Just say yes. Take pen and paper and ask him to sign and print. You. Coming. Replace these 10 methods with another 10 that I will personally select. These immortal arts are all very rare. The Cloud Wisp sect had passed down for thousands of years, but few disciples had ever cultivated them. One is that the cultivation difficulty is high. The second is that the power of these immortal arts is not very large, which belongs to the typical mysterious and subtle, but the power is weak. Young master, can he handle it? Humph. Okay, not bad. Who else? Me. Me too. Feishu Jinren, excuse me, I spoke first. I was the first one to say it. Take your time, there's enough for everyone. Just a fragment of the Zijing Tianjiao crystal, I have plenty of them. Who else? Everyone say your name. Count me in. I'm in. Me too. Cultivate 10 perfect great accomplishments of immortal arts with just a glance. This is simply impossible. Let's take a step back. Even if he has really achieved perfection in his 10 immortal arts, what can he do? Can he really dare to attack? Elder Muid is a golden core cultivator. Even if he has the guts, he has to have the strength. So many people have signed and stamped it. Behind each person is a big family and big faction. Are they afraid of him? This is going to cause a big mess. Master, do you want to find a referee? Even if you hit the grand slam at that time, if they deny it, what kind of arbitration are you looking for? I am the arbitration. But they are more than 100 people. Each one has a family or gang behind them. It was only more than 100 people. Whether it's the family or the gang, the master slaughters them like slaughtering pigs, and dogs kill pigs and dogs, young master. This is a move to kill. Young master, the old master said for you to look at him face, and these documents are the face I gave to the old man. Whether to kill or not is not up to me. I am not a part of this group of ignorant people. I've already given them face. Whether they know how to keep it or not is their business. I'm afraid that you can't even remember the words recorded on each page at this speed, and how can you understand it? Understand it thoroughly? And even reach the great consummation? Is he just playing around? This guy is doomed. This azure sky abyssal whirlpool was created by the founding ancestor of the Cloud Rosy Cloud sect. Apart from the founding ancestor, no one has ever cultivated it to the point of great perfection in the past thousands of years. I have been comprehending for hundreds of years and have yet to fully comprehend it. It's only because of you, an ignorant maniac, who still dreams of achieving great perfection at a glance. Muid, like you, is a pedant and ignorant person. Even if he gives you 1,000 or 10,000 years, you cannot comprehend it. You could not figure it out after contemplating for hundreds of years, and you still have the face to talk about it? You are not ashamed, and I am ashamed for you. Madman, what are you talking about? Since you have closed the secret method, have you understood it? Open your dog eyes and see clearly. "9,981 Profound Mysteries of the Azure Netherworld Wind Cave? Great perfection? Holy smokes! Impossible! This is absolutely impossible! You must have practiced this before. For a frog in a well like you, how much do you know about the profound and the subtle? You only look at the word spiritual root in your eyes. How do you know how many words are there in the word enlightenment? Heaven and earth are billions of mysteries, 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 and mysteries. If you don't understand, it can only indicate that you are poisonous jade. 500 years ago, you were foolish. 500 years later, today you are even more foolish. Muda, open your dog eyes and see clearly. Great perfection. Still full and round. What the heck is this monster? How? Can you see it clearly? If you can't see clearly, then I'll give you another chance. That is a spiritual resolution. No. Not correct. It is 10 spiritual decisions. It's not as if. 100 paths. You have a strong sense of determination and determination. What else is on the test? Go on. Level 5, passed. Level 6, passed. Level 9, it is the last level. To evaluate one's capability, one needs to. Actually, with one kick, he broke the trial formation. The 9 disciples of the Master Kangwan. Ah. Double color nature guard. No good, I don't have enough time. Aquila. Passed the assessment? Instantly absorb, instantly refine, a glance and 20 immortal arts? Arrogance and pride are usually shown in 8 directions. The so-called genius among geniuses, the 9 disciples of the great nature guardian, can't stand his move? What the hell is he? A terrifying existence? Didn't you say that Zhong Tianying is the best person in the world? Didn't you say that he cannot be compared with Zhong Tianying? That's your dragon? He couldn't even stand one move from me, lol. What did you say? Didn't you say he was a waste? Do you still dare to say that he is useless? Do you dare? Do you dare? What are you looking at? Just wait until you die. Don't forget that you just signed and made a bet. If he achieves great success in 10 immortal arts, your lives will belong to him. He dares. Although I don't know what he means by asking you to sign and press your thumbprint, one thing is for sure, if he wants your life, none of you can escape. Just him? There are more than 100 people who have just signed the agreement, including many golden core cultivators. I do not believe that Gu Qingfeng dares to do anything. I ask again. Did you pass the assessment? I object. My fellow disciples, Gu Qingfeng's existence is too bizarre. It is simply impossible for ordinary people to see 20 immortal arts at a glance and make them perfect. He must be a demon, that's right. An ordinary failed foundation building body mutation is absolutely impossible to be so formidable. The mutated body without spiritual roots cannot absorb the spiritual power within its body, but it must be a demon with such richness, that's right. I object. Opposed. I object, too. Before I came, Huada warned me again and again, asking me to do things according to rules and regulations, which I also complied with. I have already given Huada face. I have already given face to the Yunxia sect. For the sake of Huada and Yunxia faction, I've already given you face. Today you guys don't know what you're talking about, so don't blame me for being rude. Ha 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 ha. That's really funny. What can you do if you're not polite? Are we still afraid that you, the demon, won't succeed? I remember you asked before, what does it matter if you're not welcome? So what if you asked? What can you do to me? Okay. Then I'll tell you now. Humph, just on the basis of. Roll over. Don't push your luck. Today I'll show you what happens if you're not polite. You demon, don't hurt anyone. Stop it, he's a demon. Let's all work together to kill him. Demons bring their lives. Court death. What is this? Enchantress. Don't surrender yet. This guy is crazy. Get out of here. What the heck? I said, without my approval, no one should even think about leaving half a step. You are no exception. Who else will end up like this? Master, senior brother. You passed the test. What else do you want? Me, I have cultivated for more than 700 years. I am a golden elixir real person. I am not afraid of you at all. You demon, I'm fighting with you. Ahem. Move again. Take your life, kneel down before me. What do you want to do? My father is Jiu Hua Tongming. Fei Kue. Sir, master, your servant is here. Bring over the evidence that she just signed and sealed. Young master, look carefully, this is your IOU. Haven't you always wanted to find out what I'm like when I'm not being polite? Well, now you're going to find out. Save your life and lie on it for the next life. Think about this problem carefully. Give me the words of Guan Yuan. Yes. I was wrong. I beg for your forgiveness. Please forgive me. I gave you a chance, and not just once, but you did not cherish it. Your turn now, mock it. This is your evidence. Please read it clearly. I'll keep you alive for the rest of your life. Lie in bed and rely on your spiritual roots to survive. This guy is serious. Everybody run. I said, if I don't nod today, no one should think of leaving. Demon. What do you want to do? Our Lee family. Who had issued the note? I know, you also know. What is written on the note? You know, I know just as well a note for a life. You all owe me a life, but today I'll save your life, but it's just today. Who dares to come and offend in the future? One person, I'll kill one, I'll kill 10, I'll kill 10, I'll kill as many as I can, never hesitate. This is your IOU. I don't care who you are. No matter which clan or faction or which league. Even if your father is the heavenly king and lousy, and even if your backstage is the immortal court, I will kill him without fail, whether it's a warning or a threat. I'll only say it once. It's also the last time. Whether you listen or not is your business. I don't want to know. However, there is one point you must remember. That you can stand today is because I allow you to stand. That you can live is also because I allow you to live. Don't be ungrateful. Qingyang Territory. Mountain Lodge. Elder Hong's status in the Qingyang Territory is very high. If he can get his support, the Yunxia Sect's matter will be much easier to handle. I did not ask the seniors to come out and help, as long as the old man will not stand on the side of Shui and Jin. But you won't see the guest? Am I not making this trip in vain? After waiting for so long, I don't know how the Yunxia school is doing. Did Gu's boy's assessment go smoothly? I'm not worried that we will fail to pass the test. I'm afraid that the young man Gu can't help but control his urge. By then, the Yunxia sect will be finished. No, I have to go back. Junior brother, it seems that this time you have come all this way for nothing. It's you who made a trip for nothing, right? I came here on my own, not to ask for help from the old man Hong. Ha, that sounds nice. How are you two doing? Three of us brothers haven't seen each other for a long time. Although this time we didn't get to see Elder Hong, it was not in vain to see you too. People go to high places, and water flows to low places. Juhuatoming is the overlord of all directions, and there are experts in it, who hold hundreds of schools and control more than 10,000 gangs. I don't think you two should be stubborn. If you can't compete with me, the position of Cloud and Mist Sect's crown prince will inevitably fall into my hands. Hey, Junior Fire Virtue. What do you call me, Trader Junior brother? It's not easy for the three of us to finally meet. How can you just leave without chatting? Oh, I forgot. Isn't today the day that Gu participates in the assessment test? Looking at how anxious you are, aren't you worried that he won't pass the assessment? I'm not saying it's you, Junior Marshall brother. You've been restless since you were young, and you've always been careless in your work. Don't even think about it. All the deacons and elders of our Yunxia sect are from our senior brother Jinda. Will he let the Gu Qingfeng you brought in to pass the assessment? No matter how many men I have, it still won't be enough to defeat the Jiuhua alliance behind you. Not necessarily. If it comes to winning people's hearts, I cannot compare to you, brother. Let's not talk about our Yunxia sect, just the families of Qingyang boundary. Half of them have been won over by you. It really makes me admire you, Junior brother. Humph. I tell you too, it's best for both of you to give up on me, otherwise there will be times when you both cry. Oh? How do you cry? It appears you are very confident about that boy named Gu. Just you wait. I sincerely hope nothing goes wrong. How come it's so quiet? Nothing wrong, will it? What's going on? Brother, what happened here? Is it possible that? Speak of the devil. Guy, are you really planning to destroy my Yunxia sect senior brother? When I was leaving, didn't I tell you to take action to stop it if something was wrong? That's easy for you to say. His command made my blood and chi churn. My bones almost fell apart. Even my golden core could not stop trembling. You asked me to stop it. That is to ask me to die. Look at my ears. Look at my hands that are still shaking. I am still scared when I think about it. Thank goodness I didn't listen to you and stop him, or I would be dead now. Look at Muda. He slapped down and Muda was. Muda's muscles and bones are probably broken. What happened? How could this be? Wood elemental. Huada, you wait for me. I will make you regret it. I will. Huada, Jiuhua Alliance will never let you go. Dare to threaten me who won't let go? It's not certain. I'll tell you too, the wise and wise, to stop here and everything will be fine. Don't blame me for not warning you guys. If you take people to look for Gu Boy's trouble, then Muda will be your end. He dares. Ha ha ha. In this world, there is only whether he wants to or not, whether he wishes to or not. There has never been a question of daring or not daring. If you don't believe me, go check it out. When he starts his killing spree, don't say I didn't warn you. Even the King of Heaven wouldn't be able to withstand him. I shouldn't have asked Gu Qingfeng to help with this. It's all my fault for being so impulsive. I regret it so much now. Once the ancient boy gets ferocious, not to mention killing people like hemp, but also the movement is also very scary. Not to mention the Yunxia sect at that time, the entire Qingyang territory is afraid of all suffering. Lingyin Garden. Fei Kuei. Fei Kuei. Punk, I'm talking to you, didn't you hear? Are you deaf? Master, you come yourself. This humble servant dares not move. What did you say when you, a mediocre kid, came back? No, the young master came back, drank some wine, and then went to bed. Have you not said anything? No. That's how it is, then you can wait here for now. I'll come back later, old man. Where are you going now? Where to? What the hell do I know? How come you're here already? Where are you running? Hey, ancestors. Still resting? You can go down now. What do you think of me? Am I a good person? If you were a good person, there wouldn't be any bad people down there that day, little boy. What else can I say? You are a very good boy. About the proving grounds, damn. Well done. I've been wanting to kill those brats for a long time. Humph, a bunch of ignorant things. The scumbags of the Yunxia sect should be killed. Come on, don't pretend to be with me here. I know you must be cursing in your heart again, ancestor. How dare you? No, absolutely not. If I scold you in my heart, you're a bastard. If this sentence came true, you would have been an old turtle 500 years ago. I got it. I know that Muda, Guan Yuan, Fei Shui and the others have the support of family gangs. Whether they are injured or killed, it is a loss to Yunxia sect. Economies, resource, and connections, which are hard-earned by Yunxia school and cannot be accumulated in a short period of time. Huh? I know that you keep asking me to follow the rules, firstly because you don't want to lose the complicated interests of the Yunxia sect. Why did this kid suddenly say this? What the hell is going on? The second. Are you also thinking for me? Are you always worried that my identity will be exposed, and that the people of the immortal dynasty will be drawn here? Little boy, I'm not a fool. How could I not see that little trick in your heart? However, you worry too much. These years, my physical wounds hurt, I die, I give up. The number of times it took to reorganize the body alone was not 10 or 8 times. As for the number of times it was tempered, it was countless. In the world, if I do not say, no one could possibly know who I am. If you can hide from the world, then you can hide from the heavens. I'll fight if I can, but I can't run. Besides, what else can it do to me? If God knows that you are still alive, then aren't you a lucky boy? If the heavens do not let me off, do you think I can hide? If it rains, it rains. If a girl is to get married, she will. If God does not spare me, then let it be. I don't know if it's because you've gotten older or what, but I've noticed that you've become more and more entangled in your own heart, do things with timidity and fear, just like the incident of the Yunxia school. You have always thought that the resources of all parties were hard-earned efforts from those seniors of your Yunxia sect, so you are not willing to damage them. Those closely involved cannot see as clearly as those outside. Lookers-on see most of the game. You are in the game and also deeply involved in it. Your Yunxia sect has long been rotten. Even if I help you retrieve the crown prince, what can we do? The Yunxia sect has long been riddled with wounds and holes, and if it continues for a long time, it will eventually perish. This, not breaking, not standing, breaking, then standing only in this way can your cloud and mist sect continue to pass on the legacy of the great sword and axe that deserves to be killed, killed, and killed. Are you standing and talking without hurting your back? Who will inherit the sect, who will take charge of the sect, and who will manage the sect? It's just a matter of time. Don't worry, since I promised to help you, I will definitely help you solve this problem thoroughly before I leave, and relieve your worries. I don't have many friends in this life, Huode is one of them. However, the Yunxia sect is a constraint of Huode, and only by completely helping him resolve this matter can Huode be relieved. If not, he will definitely be dragged to death by the Yunxia sect in his lifetime. What you said sounds good. When you come, kid, wipe your butt and leave. I won't even have a place to cry. If you believe, I will help you, but if you don't, I can't do anything. Are you serious? Okay, then I won't say it. Come on, ancestor, do you still not believe me? If we follow what you said, then later on, if Jinda and Shuai bring people over, you can kill them all in one go. Jinda and Shuai, they won't come. Why? How do you know? Sir, at least I sold it once. Both Jinda and Shuai are not fools. They won't act rashly until they understand my identity. Did you plan to intimidate them at the trial meeting? So what should be the next step? Nonsense. Take advantage of this moment to quickly ask your sect leader and senior brother to leave the level and directly announce it to my head, and then I will help you handle the things that need to be done. That will have to wait until the end of the year. What? I wonder why we have to wait until the end of the year. The end of the year is still the 100-year period. Only 3 of our Yunxia faction's uncles will leave seclusion then. If it weren't for the nods of the 3 of them, it wouldn't have been possible for such a big matter to happen. You can kill anyone, kid, but you can't kill them. At least it's our senior uncle. If your kid killed them, what would we become? Bullying teachers and destroying ancestors, people poking their spines. Your 3 sure shoe. Which 3? Yunxia Sanlao. Yunxia Sanlao? Sounds familiar, but I can't remember. That's the 3 old men who knelt down in front of your kid and begged for your forgiveness back then. Oh, I remember. Are they still alive? Your ancestors were merciful and showed compassion, which is why the 3 old masters are still alive today. I remember that thing back then. There were 9 of them, right? 3 from your Yunxia sect, and the other 6, what were they called? 9 great masters of Qingyang. Your 3 martial uncles are still alive. What about the other 6? Haven't they all survived the first lifespan tribulation? But on the contrary, they both made it through. Today in the Qingyang area, they are both highly respected seniors, and today I will go and meet one of them. Who? Mr. Hong. Which Grandpa Hong? Hong Xian, the real person, is the old man who was scared by you back then and couldn't control his urine and body. Does it just end like this? Li Kan, Li Sen, Li Zhang, and Li Wang were beaten up. No one knows if Li Ziheng and the others will be able to stand up in the future. We, the Fengying Li family, have never lost face so great in the Qingyang territory. Jingde, you should say something. Our Li family has supported you for so long. Should this matter be tolerated? I said that this matter needs to be considered in the long term, and it is best not to act rashly before we figure out the identity of that goo. Think long term? You can afford to wait, but we the Fengying clan of the Li family cannot afford to wait. If we do not cut that goo fellow into 10,000 pieces, how can the Li family have the face to continue our business in the Qingyang territory in the future? Changxin, stay calm. How do you expect me to calm down? What do you want to do about it? With one kick, he could kick me at half to death, and with a roar, he could shock hundreds of real people to the ground. Although your Li family has a lot of experts and there's no shortage of golden core experts, who would dare to say that they have the confidence to kill that boy surnamed Gu? Although the Li family is a famous clan and has many masters, they are at most as good as Elder Mud, or even worse. It is unknown whether one can even withstand a single kick from Gu, let alone whether they are confident in killing him. Humph. I will go and ask the ancestor to leave the seclusion now. I don't believe that even with his old cultivation level, he won't be able to do anything to that little boy with the surname Gu. The Li family patriarch, that is a golden core true person who has passed the life tribulation, cultivating for 1,000 years, and has run rampant in the Qingyang territory for 1,000 years. He single-handedly founded the Li family of Fengying and passed it down to the present. He was once known as one of the 9 great masters of the Qingyang realm, together with the 3 elders of Yunxia and the elder Hong. Don't bother Wind Shadow now, Chang Xian, don't forget our plan. Then what do you suggest we do? Wait and see. We are not in a hurry, because someone is more anxious than we are. Do you mean the Jiuhua Alliance? That is correct. The Jiuhua Alliance has always wanted to annex the Yunxia sect. Now that a mysterious and strange boy has suddenly popped out, I don't believe that the Jiuhua Alliance will not make any moves. We only need to watch the situation unfold. A bunch of trash. Mo Long, you. Old man, haven't you always wanted to push Zhong Tianying to be the heir? Where is he? I heard you were defeated by a useless person named Gu Qingfeng with one move. This is the palm storage you chose, Black Ink Dragon. Don't forget, I'm your master. As long as I am willing, I can kill you at any time. What qualifications does this old man have to be my Mo Long master? You, Mo Long, stand down. I already know about the things of Yunxia sect. You go back, as if this had never happened. Do not act rashly. As for that Gu Qingfeng, I'll take care of it myself. Unknown identity? Strong body? Unbelievable comprehension? Godly methods? Power that's terrifying? Why does Gu Qingfeng always give me a sense of familiarity? Does it have something to do with that dream? In the past, every time she played this song laughing in the mortal world, her troubles would be forgotten. Why is it that this time, the more she plays, the more confused she gets? The more she plays, the more annoyed she gets? Every night, it's already late at night, why are you playing music again? I can't forget, really unforgettable. You have long since forgotten the old me, yet I have always been unable to forget you. When you left that year, you said let me wait for you, but you didn't come back, and didn't. What are you talking nonsense all night? You're just playing the piano and being mesmerized. I told you earlier not to play the king's songs anymore. Get out. Yay, how can you? I'm your aunt. It all started from here. There is no going back, never going back. I am the demon waiting for you to become a demon. I waited and waited for you to become a demon. You fought against the heavens to save me and became a demon. You don't owe me, and I don't owe you. Don't force me. I said you don't reincarnate, and I will not reincarnate either. If the heavens want to judge you, I will go against the heavens with you. I will accompany you, forever. Do not force me. I will not reincarnate, will not. Night after night. Huh. Auntie? Girl, what happened to you just now? Every night, could you be a reincarnated person? Reincarnated? I was scared witless when I thought of what the little girl had just said about reincarnation. Aunt, Sister Su Hua said that I'm not a reincarnation. That's right, you don't have any turbid breath on your body, so it's impossible that you are a reincarnation of someone. Furthermore, Su Hua also personally investigated, since she said no, it must not be. But if you are not a reincarnation, then why were you talking to yourself like a different person just now? What was all that about reincarnation and demons and waiting for everyone to become demons? It may have something to do with the dream I had when I was young. That dream again? This little girl has had a strange dream since she was a child, and it's the same dream, repeating. The key is that the little girl herself can't tell why. And your aunt, what's wrong? I suspect that Gu Qingfeng and my dream are related. Little girl, don't think nonsense. It's true. Girl, don't go find Gu Qingfeng just to figure out this matter. You didn't see him in the trial field. That guy is too scary. You absolutely can't provoke him, but, Auntie. No buts. Well, girl, recently the Cloud Glow sect has not been peaceful, especially when the 100-year deadline is approaching, and there will definitely be great changes in the Cloud Glow sect. You can't practice quietly here either. Tomorrow, go back to my villa and stay. As for Gu Qingfeng, I will find a way to help you understand. What was with the bells just now? It is said that the three great supreme elders have emerged from seclusion. Oh? Didn't Hua say that these three old men would not come out of seclusion until the end of the year? How come they came out a month or two before the end of the year? I'm not sure, but the old people have already gone there. Hua, you didn't expect the three supreme elders to leave seclusion suddenly, did you? When three supreme elder come out of retreat, if they learn that Mute and Guan Yuan have been crippled by that fellow surnamed Gu, I'd like to see how you'll explain yourself. And you, Shuide, the three supreme elders were forced to sign a 100-year contract with the Nine Hua's alliance, and you dare to collude with the Nine Hua's alliance to try to seize our Yunxia sect. I am looking forward to how the three elders will deal with you once they know about the situation. I said that the wise are enemies, the three uncle masters are all clear-headed people, and will naturally weigh it up. But you, over the years you've tried to win over those families, causing corruption within our Yunxia sect and giving away 20% of our spiritual vein resources. If the three masters knew what you did, what do you think they would do with you? Then let's just wait and see. Cloud Method Cloud Crane Cloud Computing. Welcome the three Supreme Elders out of seclusion. All stand up. Head of the Yunxia faction Tuda. Jinda, come with me. Shueda, follow me. Rinda, come with me. Brother, how's it going? Why does it seem like something's amiss? I have already said what is to be said. However, the three Grand Masters do not believe that Gu can achieve this. They unanimously believe that if Gu Qingfeng fails to establish a foundation, it will be impossible to convince the people to accept him as the heir. Didn't you say ancient children are very formidable? I said, but the three uncles thought that even if he was stronger, it would not help. There are many sects, families, and gangs behind the large number and power of Jinda. If they offend Jinda, they will offend most of the Qingyang realm. More importantly, the three uncles said that a single person was no match for the Jiuhua alliance. So what do they mean? The three martial uncles were also hesitating whether to choose Zhuwaming or Jinda, and calling them up might be to ask clearly. Her three old men are becoming increasingly confused by living. Gu Xiaonan does not have the strength to confront the Jiuhua alliance. It's really despicable. If you tell them the identity of the ancient boy, it won't scare them to death. If Gu Xiaozi's identity could be revealed, then this matter would be much easier to deal with. At that time, it won't be a matter of the three elders agreeing or not, but whether or not they will be scared to death. No, I'm going to call over Gu Xiaozi and let them see if Gu Xiaozi has the strength to compete with the Jiuhua alliance. Uncle Master, although I have given away some of the sect's spiritual resources over the years, it was also for the sake of the Yunxia sect. There's no need to say more unnecessary nonsense. I'm asking you now. If we pass on the Crown Prince to your people, how can you compete with the Jiuhua alliance reporting to Uncle Master, all the more than 100 deacons and elders of the Yunxia sect, as well as the 24 factions are obedient to me? All the 6 great families and 10 large factions in the Qingyang region support me. 6 clans and 10 gangs are full of masters, such as Li family of Wind Shadow, Rock King family, River Gang, Lotus Gang. In addition, your martial uncle and several of your old friends, the old senior Hong Xian and the old senior Nanji, will all stand with me. Oh? Really? Martial uncle, Mr. Wei from the Jiuhua Alliance said that if our Yunxia sect is willing to submit, not only will we be able to enjoy our original treatment, but he will also help our Yunxia sect become the largest sect in the Qingyang territory. Once we join the alliance, many things will be beyond our control. If you do not submit, you will be dealt with severely. What happens if you do not submit? We'll completely flatten our Yunxia sect. They dare. Uncle, at this point I won't beat around the bush with you anymore. I will tell you the original words from Mr. Wei directly. Lord Wei's meaning was very clear. The centennial period is coming soon, and many schools and factions are watching the Qingyang realm. Our Yunxia school is a typical. If he surrenders, he will help us, the Yunxia sect, become the first sect in the Qingyang realm. If we don't surrender, he will level us, the Yunxia sect, and scare the chickens and monkeys. 3 days later, I will establish you as the Crown Prince. You can figure out how to do it. Senior brother, why do the 3 ancients call you? And the 3 elders also asked me to inform the entire Qingyang territory about this matter, and gave me a list of invited guests. By inviting so many strangers, the 3 elders want a person with virtue to be the heir. It's possible, but not certain. The 3 elders also invited people from Jiuhua Alliance. The meaning of the 3 elders is that they are afraid to act according to the occasion and let Jinda come forward. If it succeeds, they will establish the Jinda people. If it fails, the three elders may join the Jiuhua alliance. These three old miscellaneous hairs have such beautiful thoughts. No, I'll have to go and talk to them. Flames, what are you doing here? Reporting to Shu, if you want me to wait for the three of you to appoint that person surnamed Gu as the crown prince, then there's no need to speak up. Why? Three uncles, please listen to me. I dare to guarantee that Gu Xiaozi definitely has the strength to help our Yunxia school stand up again. Are you strong? How strong? If Li Ta becomes the heir, then he will offend Jing De, and Jing De has so many families behind him. If he is offended, it will be a huge loss for our Yunxia faction, and we will no longer be able to gain a foothold in the Qingyang territory in the future. The ancient boy is not an ordinary person. He can recover these losses. Since he said it, he can do it. There is also the Manhua alliance, and he will not take it seriously. Say no more. Never mind, let me call Gu Xiao here to show you his abilities in person. I don't need to see you, and I don't want to see you. I don't know how strong he is, I don't want to know. Don't mention that he failed to build a foundation. Even if he were the genius of geniuses or the best of the best, he still wouldn't be able to rival the Jiuhua alliance. A person is ultimately a weak individual. Even a reincarnated person will be of no use, and it will only affect our Yunxia sect. But enough, Huada. When will you continue to cause trouble? You cover up for that kid surnamed Gu and beat up Muda. We haven't asked for your guilt yet. Don't get out of here without knowing what's going on. These three old miscellaneous hairs don't like to see me. It's not because I know about their ugly past. Huada, if you don't want to help with this matter, then continue to go back to studying your formation. Don't be involved haphazardly. Our Yunxia faction does not expect you to help, but you must not implicate the faction. Otherwise, do not blame us for punishing you. Punish me? Do you three old miscellaneous hairs have long been displeased with me? I'm afraid I'll tell you about your ugly past and want to kill me. Huada, you seek death. If it weren't for me pleading for you, you three old bastards, you would have died 300 times in the past. Don't stop me. Insolent. Evil ghost. The three uncles, Huada also thinks for our Yunxia faction. I hope the three uncles restrain your anger. Yes, Huada has a bad temper, but he also wants to help Yunxia sect rise. I don't want to see him. Take him back with virtue and kindness. Three uncles, it was my fault just now. I apologize to you here, but please believe me one time. Just establish Gu Xiaozi as the heir. He really has the ability. Didn't we make ourselves clear? In order to pass on the legacy of the Yunxia sect, we cannot appoint the person you mentioned as the sect master. You meet him first, then make a decision? How about that? Let's go. I won't consider it. If I had known you guys were so shameless, I shouldn't have pleaded with you back then. Today, I'll leave your words here. Don't be shameless when it's time for you to die. I'll just watch you die without blinking my eyes. Damn. Son of a bitch, I have lost all my power now and am almost dead. Although I still hold the title of the head of the school, there is no one who takes me seriously. Even Jing De and Shui De don't listen to my words, let alone the three elders of Yunxia. Rinda, stay, we still have things to ask you to do. Junior brother, what should we do now? We can't reveal the identity of the king, and the three elders are afraid that the San Lao will let Jing De come forward for the inheritance of the Yunxia faction. If it doesn't work, they should join the Jiuhua alliance. Just the three of them, the old punks? And for the inheritance of the Yunxia sect? At that time, the three of them, in order to survive the tribulation, even gave the heart of the blazing sun that our ancestors of the Cloudveil sect left us to the Nine Luminaries alliance. What right do they have to talk about doing it for the sake of the Cloudveil sect? They did it for their own sake. Okay, what do we do now? I reckon I'll get Gu Kid to show up, and let the three old coots see his ability. Don't, please don't. Who is the monarch? He is a person who has great power and influence. He has agreed to help us, and we are extremely grateful. How can we let the monarch lower his status to meet with these three old men? What's more, there are many masters in the Jiuhua Alliance and even powerful people from the Samsara. In the eyes of the three elderly, even if the king has great ability, he cannot compete with them. At that time, if the king is furious and kills the three elders, then... Although the three elders were greatly at fault, they were after all our elders of the Yunxia school. The three old men prepared a grand banquet and invited nearly all the famous and powerful people in Qingyang. It seemed that they wanted to use the opportunity of the day of establishing the heir to the throne to test the attitude of the Jiuhua Alliance. What does it mean that even the most capable people cannot compete with the Jiuhua Alliance? From the tone of voice, the Jiuhua Alliance is very powerful. More than incredible, it is absolutely awesome. Not to mention ruling over all four corners of the territory, nor to mention taking charge of thousands of sects, the alliance is full of geniuses that are too numerous to mention. What kind of treasures and bloodlines are there that one could possibly want? These geniuses are more powerful than the last. A few years ago, there was a great expert in the Qiyin territory who was reincarnated, but he was killed by three geniuses from the alliance. What next? I have heard that there are even some great immortals of the Samsara in the Nine Mountains Alliance. Oh? What's next? And there are several people in Jiuhua League whose situations are similar to yours. I don't mean identity, but rather terrifying power. Each of them are capable of turning the tides of battle. Oh. There is also a woman in the Jiuhua Alliance who may be, and what about me? I'd better not say any more about it. You'll see for yourself when the time comes. The three old guys almost invited all celebrities in Qingyang region to the banquet, which obviously was against us. My lord, when it's time to make the crown prince, Mo Long will inevitably have a battle with Wen Jingshan. Wen Jingshan is also quite strong, comparable or even stronger than Mo Long. If Mo Long loses, Wen Jingshan? Haha. Ordinary people can protect one realm with one color. He actually established a double-color guardian during the establishment of his true body, which was rare. Young master, do you think that Mo Long will be Wen Jingshan's opponent? It doesn't matter if Mo Long is Wen Jingshan's opponent or not. It is my attitude that counts. Attitude? What attitude? You, the Three Clouds Elders, have used this occasion of establishing the heir to invite many famous scholars of Green Sun, and it must be that you want to know my attitude. Can I dare to annex the Cloud and Mist sect in front of all the famous scholars in the Qingyang realm? In their eyes it was just a test, but in my eyes it was a threat, a blatant threat. Since you Yunxia Sanlao want to know my attitude, I'll let them see it with their own eyes. After all, a chess piece is just a chess piece. It may have some value on the chessboard, but off the chessboard, it is just a stone. Has Huada, or rather, that Gu fellow, made any moves? Gu? Huada went to seek the three elders, and he also brought along the leader of the Earthda, but in the end, the three elders did not agree. Blind and ignorant are beyond redemption. If it were me, to compete with the Jiuhua Alliance, I would definitely choose the Gu family. Why? Does the young master think that that kid with the surname Gu is qualified to compete with our Jiuhua Alliance? I don't know. Huh? It is because I don't know that I choose him. Although Jinda is backed by many people in large numbers, it's just that. To compete with the Alliance, relying on a large number of people will not work. Unfortunately, the three of you, Yun Xia, don't know this truth. There is still a trace of illusion in their hearts. Fantasy that the Chinese Revolutionary League would not dare to fight against the Yunxia sect in consideration of the opposition of the whole Qingyang territory. This is just what they thought. The Alliance had already classified Yunxia sect as a typical example. They had to either submit or be wiped out. There was no third possibility, but there was that Gu, young master. The boy named Gu has no turbid breath on his body. He is not a person reincarnated from a previous life. Even more so, even if he were a person reincarnated from a previous life, what could he do? With the young master's ability, what big waves can the Gu family make? If he is a reincarnator, I am not worried in the slightest. I will not put a reincarnator in my eyes, let alone the alliance, but since he is not a reincarnation, I am worried. Why? I have had it thoroughly investigated, and I have not been able to find anything. It's as if he appeared out of thin air, a complete blank. There are no clues about him in the entire northwestern region. I don't like mystery, nor do I like the unknown. What I hate the most in my life is people who are both mysterious and full of unknowns. Go back. After 3 days, I will personally take people to the Yunxia sect. Yes. How to explore. Youngmaster.com. Have you been found out? Young master, rest assured, this old slave was not discovered, just. Young master, we meet again. Yo, isn't this the big girl of Feiyu? It's been a few days, and it's becoming even more tempting. What? Are you here to watch the fun today? Young master is really good at jokes. I have always been on the side of the old master. Today, the young master wants to fight for the position of crown prince. Of course I have to come to cheer him on. Here, young master, I toast you and wish you to become the heir to the throne. Oh, this is good, ha ha ha. This is someone from the Wind Shadow Li family. The head is Li Changxin, the head of the Li family. Today, the Li family is all here. Only about 20 people are here at the banquet, more are outside. More than 10 gangs controlled by the Li family had all arrived. As long as Li Changxin gave the order, more than 10 gangs outside would rush in. It seems that he came prepared. Not only that, all of the 24 gangs controlled by the Yunxia sect had also arrived, as well as the gangs controlled by the other 5 great families and the people of the 7 great sects of the 10 great gangs of the Qingyang region, all of whom were waiting outside. Golden Face is quite large. It's true that De has quite a few supporters behind him, but not all. The people who came were more interested in using today's event to test the attitude of the Jiuhua Alliance. Huh? Fei Kuei, you're amazing. Huh? Your elder brother Fei Lei brought the Tiger's gang here. What? Big brother. Master, I'll be right back. Big brother, did you take Jean De's benefits to support him? Second brother, how can you say that? Isn't your big brother also? You will answer me, won't you? Fine, I'll tell you. I'm here to support Jean De. What's wrong with that? Why are you so angry? I can give you some benefits at most. What the hell are you talking about? Big brother, I'm telling you, if you want to survive, leave here immediately. Why? Brother, do you believe me? You're my brother. If you don't trust me, who would you trust? Believe me, then you leave the Yunxia sect. Don't ask anything. I don't know why. Anyway, you just leave. Well, I won't ask why, but Jean De is guarding the door, and I took his favors, so how can I leave? This. Okay, later you stand as far away as you can, and never say anything. Don't make any moves. The most important thing is to never support Jean De, or else our family will be finished. Really, really? I say, brother, you're not kidding me, are you? It hurts a little, I'm a little scared, big brother. I swear in the name of my old mother, I am not joking with you. Look. Who is coming? Who's that guy? He seems pretty popular. The first disciple of the 9th Hall of Yunxia School, Wen Jingshan. So it turned out that Huodo was injured by him. He is Gu Qingfeng. I have long heard that our Yunxia sect has produced an extraordinary disciple. It is indeed as famous as its name upon today's meeting. Hello, I am Wen Jingshan. I wonder if I am qualified to have a drink with your excellency. Nope. I am not qualified to sit down. I wonder if this fine wine is qualified. I heard that Your Excellency is also a good drinker. How? I don't know if this wine is qualified. Young Master One, you should drink this Blue Frost pure spirit wine yourself. Our young master is indeed a man of fine taste, but I'm afraid he won't be able to stomach such inferior wine. Oh? The low-quality wine, the real person Fei Yu, really breathes a sigh of relief who doesn't know that Blue Frost is a rare liquor that is extremely precious. If Blue Frost is considered inferior liquor, then what kind of liquor in this world can be considered fine liquor? Can't get used to it yet? What kind of wine have you drunk? You guys dare to say that the Lanchwankingling wine is a low-quality wine. That's a joke. Young Master One, I advise you to leave and not bring this bottle of Blue Frost clear spirit wine to show off in front of our young master. Let's really leave. Showy off, Scarlet Moon is a real joke. I didn't show off anything. I just wanted to invite Mr. Gu to have a drink. Just now I heard the Red Moon real person call this Blue Frost clear spirit wine is the inferior wine. I don't know what wine the two of you are drinking. Can you let me broaden my horizons? Young master, I am doing this for your own good. Go back, don't watch. Venerable Crimson Moon, I was just curious. You will regret it when you see it. I will not regret. Then you can check it out yourself. Joe. Oh God, this. Could this be? The legendary that? This is. 1,000-year ice and fire old wine. What? Never seen the renowned and legendary 1,000-year-old ice. I said you will regret it once you open it. How is it? Do you regret it? I also said not to come and show off. You just didn't listen. You said what's wrong with taking a bottle of Blue Frost clear spirit to show off? You have to come and show off to our young master. Now it's wrinkled, right? Come on, hurry up and do what you're supposed to do with your wine. Why don't you go over there and show off that the people there are not knowledgeable? Gu Qin Feng, you just wait. Hey, young master one, your Lan Shuang Qing Ling liquor. As for the things given to the dead, when Jingshan, will never take them back. Ha ha. Young master, why aren't you talking? If you have said everything, what else should I say? My lord is really humorous. I saw that when Jingshan had no idea what he was doing and came to bother you, so I deliberately gave him a hard time. Oh. A group of trash wants to stop me, but I don't know if they're alive or dead. Madman, this is the Cloud and Mist Sect. How dare you get out of here recklessly? Jinda, you old dog, don't say that your golden pill is a fake golden pill that you have cracked. Even if you cultivate a real golden pill, how can you help me? Mo Long. What do you think this place is? Don't be so presumptuous. Jinda, what kind of thing do you dare to shout at me, this old dog? Brother Mo Long, don't be so irritable. Wenjingshan, you seek death. Mo Long, I said you are not my opponent. You were not in the past, you are not now, and you will not be in the future. Although you are a tricolor, you are just an ordinary tricolor. Nature contains the spirit of the 9 colors, and you are only the most common and the lowest of the 9 colors. How can you dare to compete with my golden color? You really think I can't do anything about your golden-colored real body? Mo Long, step down. Young master. Who is this? His name is Wei Qing, a member of the Jiuhua Alliance, and everyone calls him Lord Wei. No one knows how powerful he is, and he has never fought with anyone, but he is surrounded by masters, and it is said that the reincarnated person who killed the Qi Yin realm a few years ago was one of the perpetrators. Of course, it is just said. I do not know whether it is true. So, the old man by his side is also his man? Is the young master referring to Wei Lao? He has indeed been following Wei Qing, and he has also handled many matters on his behalf. I see. This old gray has squatted in the filthiest latrine in Lingyin Garden for the past 10 days or so, and he is a man of great endurance. Little punk. What the F asterisk asterisk K? Today is the big day of Yunxia School. Almost all who are of any importance in the Qingyang area have come, including many of my old friends. I just went to greet them. Guy, just now I heard that the guy from Wenjingshan came. You didn't do much to him, did you? Rest assured, I said that today I would listen to your orders. That Mr. Wen came by just now, and we didn't even dare to fart. No wonder this guy is so quiet today. It turns out that before old Manhua came, he had already explained everything. Okay, let's follow my plan first. If my plan doesn't work, then... Xiaozhu. Huh? Young master, you. The original plan was cancelled. What? The plan is cancelled? Then what about the alliance? Master, did you see something? Don't understand, not clear, not seeing through. Even the young master cannot understand the one who cannot be seen through. What kind of existence would that be? Ha ha ha. Congratulations on your release from confinement, my 3 old friends. 3, long time no see. Brother Hongxian, Brother Nanji, long time no see. Changxing, your old father has also come out of seclusion. Why didn't he come today? Grandmaster Hong, my father has just left seclusion. He has gone out to visit several old friends, and he will be here shortly. If nothing unexpected happens, my father will also bring his friends with him. Now that the 2 seniors have arrived, let the banquet begin. Wenjing Il. Get out and fight me. Haha, I said, you are not my opponent. Why bring shame on yourself today? In my opinion, why don't you just give up? Wenjingshan, don't be complacent. Since you have brought shame upon yourself, I will give you another chance. You will never fight back with 10 moves. If you can shake my Wenjing Mountain today, I will give you the position of the current crown prince. You want to die. There are still 7 moves you can continue. TCH. I have long heard that your Yunxia sect has produced a dragon among men, who has not only opened 3 colors in a row, but one of them is a double golden true body. Today, I see that it is indeed true. You are formidable, formidable. The younger generation is truly formidable. The Yunxia sect has such a genius like Wenjingshan in charge. The Yunxia sect will be very popular in the future. It is not impossible to regain the position of the first sect in Qingyang. This true form of Jin Kai and Wenjingshan is really not simple. Back then I was almost folded at the hands of this kid. Laozi originally thought that gold and colorful was just a bit more powerful than ordinary colored. Only after fighting did he realize that it wasn't just a bit more powerful, it was simply too powerful. Old man, I told you before, nature has 9 colors. The first is common color, the second is gold color. The gap between common color and gold color is just like the gap between the light of a grain and the sun and the moon. The other 2 lotteries in Wenjingshan are both general lotteries, but their true nature is gold lottery. With this, ordinary people can't shake him. Gold lottery guarding is too mysterious, and the power of gold lottery is even more terrifying. 10 moves, you have already played 9 moves, and there is still one last move left, Mo Long. Do you still want to humiliate yourself now? Give up? I have told you, even though you have got 3 consecutive wins, they are all ordinary wins which cannot shake my golden win. You do not know how powerful the mystery of golden win is. Haha, then you just open your eyes and see. Such brutal means. Why did the spiritual power of Mo Long suddenly increase by 2 times? Could it be a spirit sacrifice? Or a blood sacrifice? It is a relatively old trick. Some people made a fuss about his purple mansion. Humph, I thought you would have some secret. Turns out it's nothing more than this. Today, let you see the power of the three colors of nature. My disciple, you actually managed to fuse the three colors together. That's incredible. Tricolored fusion. What else is hard? Let alone to merge two ordinary lotteries with one golden lottery. Even if there are three golden lotteries, it is not difficult for me, Wen Jingshan, to merge them. Mr. Wei. Before the fight, we have words in advance. Boxing has no face. Death and injuries are inevitable. Mo Long was killed. We also feel very sorry. Master Wei? Master Wei, if you have no objections. Qianlong was defeated and killed. Of course, the dead are dead, but since the selection of the crown prince is from the disciples, is Mo Long the only disciple? It's true that some other personal disciples have given up voluntarily. As far as I know, there is a true disciple who didn't give up. His surname is Gu, first name Qingfeng, Taoist name Qi Yan. What does this Wei Qing mean? Why is he bringing us into this for no reason? This man is quite cautious. Prudent? It's like this. Although Gu Qingfeng is an immediate disciple, but we do not recognize him. In addition, he failed to establish his foundation and therefore is not qualified to participate in the competition. Whether you admit it or not, doesn't matter. In my eyes, he is a true disciple of the Yunxia sect. If he doesn't participate in the competition, I won't acknowledge the heir you set up. Ha ha. Since Lord Wei has said so, Wen Jingshan, will let you see with your own eyes. Slow down. Master, you don't believe me? Master Wei, if Jingshan defeats the Gu Qingfeng, will you recognize him as the head of the Yunxia faction? My Lord Wei, since you acknowledge that Gu Qingfeng is a disciple of our Yunxia sect, if Jingshan defeats him, will you acknowledge Jingshan as the successor to the headmaster position of our Yunxia sect? Humph, you're quite good at climbing up the pole. That Gu Qingfeng is just a waste. If you defeat him, you can become the head of the Yunxia sect. It's too easy for Wen Jingshan to be the head of the sect, right, Lord Shui? What right do you have to speak here? Let us ask Sir Wei again. You. My lord, you must not agree. Okay. Young master. You. As long as Wen Jingshan is able to defeat Gu Qingfeng, I will acknowledge him as the head of Yunxia sect. Lord Wei, what you just said, we have all heard very clearly. If Jingshan defeats Gu Qingfeng, you will acknowledge his position as heir. Can you represent the Jiuhu Alliance in your words? What I say can, of course, represent the Jiuhua Alliance. Good, good, very good. Huada, don't you want Gu Qingfeng to fight for the throne? Then let him come and fight with Jingshan. We do not fight for the heir apparent. What's the matter? Are you afraid after seeing Wen Jingshan combining the three colors of nature? What the hell are they doing? Huada, you previously begged me and others to give Gu Qingfeng a chance. Now that we have given you this chance, why are you not seizing it? What are you doing now? You really think I'm stupid? Wei, Gu Qingfeng didn't dare to fight at all, which is equivalent to giving up voluntarily. What do you think? I said that if you want me to admit that Wen Jingshan is the new owner of the Yunxia sect, you have to let me see him defeat Gu Qingfeng with my own eyes. What does the Jiuhua Alliance mean? Who knows? A bunch of dead dogs. You don't even know that you're being used. Taken advantage of? Huada, I think you're scared. I actually forgot that you weren't even a defeated general under my disciple's command back then. I don't know if you're alive or dead you. I don't know if he or she fears the god of fire. But I know that young Master Qi Yan, Gu Qingfeng, will definitely not be afraid. The trial test can give 20 kinds of immortal arts to the great perfection at a glance. One move could defeat the tree demon. Then who is a golden core true person who cultivated for more than 700 years. The mighty voice could shake the 100 real people on the ground. How could such an arrogant person be afraid? Aren't you really scared? Don't you even have this bit of courage? If you're afraid, it's okay. I can give you 10 moves. How about that? Not dare yet? Haha, let you 20 moves, is that enough? Bunny, get out of here. Huada, you are not qualified to speak here. I see you're living impatiently. Hee hee, it's just that you're a defeated general and you're worthy of talking to me about life and death. As long as Wenjingshan is willing to take your dog's life with a flick of his finger, Huada, do you know why people live? Ancient child. Listen, kid, you hear me, man's life is as brief as the life of vegetation. At the end of the day, people only live in one breath. You can't bear to think about the Yunxia sect and reminisce about old relationships, but it seems like they don't care about your feelings. Not only that, but they even want your life. Why do you need it? Are you tired or not? But stand behind me and open your eyes wide. Today, I will cut off all the bonds in your heart for you, leaving no trace behind. I have fought my whole life, and I have only let others go, but I have never met an opponent who dared to take my 10 tricks. Today is the first time I've given you this face. Oh? Let me have 10 tricks, is that right? Little rabbit, I'm asking if you're still okay, so what? Why has this fellow suddenly become so cold? Where did he get his confidence? And where did he get the courage? Do not know how to live or die. Lao Tzu gives you one more chance. Give me all your natural 3 colors. Gu Qingfeng, I'm going to kill you. With your delusion of killing me. You said give me 10 moves. There are 7 moves left. This move will teach you how to be a person. This move teaches you how to speak. This move teaches you how to understand life and death. The last move is a fire virtue. That year, you injured his purple mansion Dantian. Today, earlier you said this bottle was for the dead. Then it's up to you. Jingshan. You demon dare to kill my disciple, don't mention killing your disciple. What if I kill you? Demon, I'm fighting with you. Compete with me? You are not qualified yet. Ah, demons. Kneeling and waiting to die. Help me. Help me. Uncle, save me. How could you do this in my Yunxia sect? What should I do if I kill you and then kill you? What do you want? Killing you. Your Excellency. Shut up and wait for me to finish the main task before we talk about your little brats. Water virtue. Come here and suffer death. Young master, save me. I want to kill you. No one can save you. Your young master cannot do it. Jehovah Alliance, no. Even if the God of Heaven comes, it won't work. You! Come here! Today anyone can leave, but only your Li family cannot. Everyone kneel down and wait for death for me. Whoa! Ah, 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 ah. Help me! 3 elders! Help me! Senior Antarctic, Senior Hongxian, my father is sworn brother with you. For my father's sake, save me. Your Majesty, can you give this old man some face, and let the Li family go? You don't have any face with me, not a shred of it. You! Your Excellency, Li Changxin's father is Li Fengying, who has cultivated for more than 1,000 years, which is 100 years earlier than our passing the lifespan, and his golden elixir has been refined to be extremely pure. Not long ago, he had already left seclusion, and had gone to visit some old friends of his, and his old friends were all people who had passed their heavenly tribulation. If later Li Fengying and his old friends come over, so what if you come over? Your body, though. Why stop talking? Go on. Even without the courage, you want to save face here? If you don't have the courage, just stand up for me honestly. Dare to say one more word? I'll kill you all together. Li Fengying. Baiyu Jinren Iron Wing True Man. Ancestor, save me. Changxin. You, how? Who? Who did it? Father, it's him. It's him. Kill him. What? To accept one's fate. Evil animals suffer death. Let's all work together to kill this demon. You too, how about we join hands? Do not know what is good for him. Wanna run? My God! How strong is this person's body? It's good that I didn't do it just then, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Get over here and lead me to death. If you do not want my kindness, then suffer to death. And you come over here to claim death. You 3 are going to walk the plank, or shall I send you there? Mr. Wei, we're willing to surrender to the Alliance. We're willing. Save us. Rinda, save me. Tud, I am your Shu. Fire, save me. For the sake of your master, save me. I warned you a long time ago, but you didn't listen. I was wrong. We should make him the crown prince now, and let him be the sect master. Why the hell didn't you do it earlier? Too late. Demon, he is a demon. He is the physical body of a demon that failed to build its foundation. It is impossible for him to be so strong, he must be a demon. Kill him and take action to kill him, otherwise this demon will definitely kill all of you. What is going on? Is this like building a foundation? Is this really foundation building? Wait, is this the breath of the foundation? My God! He has successfully built the foundation. Scram! Take your garbage. I told you to take your garbage. Ow, ow, ow. What happened? HM? You. Young master, what on earth has happened? Why have all of us and the tens of thousands of people outside? And that Gu Qingfeng, who is he? Didn't he fail at foundation establishment? How was he able to establish his foundation again? Young master, now the three elders of the Yunxia faction are dead, Jin De and Shui De are both dead, now Gu Qingfeng is in charge of Yunxia sect. How can we go back and explain to the alliance? The affairs of the Cloud and Mist sect will be put on hold for now. Without my permission, if anyone dares to step into the Cloud and Mist sect again, I will destroy all of them. Is that old monk awake? Venerable master, have you awakened? Old monk? Tian Dao is indeed worthy of being called the first of the great paths, and the prestige of its judgment is truly remarkable. You're still alive after all this. Dear Mr. Qingfeng Jushi, long time no see, I hope all is well with you. The judgment of heaven has also affected you? Heaven is heaven after all, heaven will judge you if it wants to, that's all. You and the Jade of Extermination have already merged together, while I live inside the Jade, so naturally I can't avoid it. I have implicated you. I did not expect that Gu Jushi is still the same. You clearly know that you are one and the same as the Silent Bone Jade. There is no question of so-called involvement. So why do you have to say these common phrases to this old monk? I have always been a common person, so a common person will naturally speak common words. It is truly rare for the ancient layman to maintain a great sense of freedom after being judged by the heavenly Tao. Okay, the two of us can be considered old friends. Let's not talk about polite words. After I was judged by the heavenly Tao, I didn't expect to still be alive, and I don't know why I'm still alive. Do you know why? Is it because of the Jade of Oblivion? The matters of the world are always bound by cause and effect, and there is no need for the ancient man of the house to worry too much. Those who need to know will know, those who don't need, even if you've seen through the sky and earth, it will be to no avail. Master, have you been standing here the whole time? The old master knows that you are in closed-door practice, so he asked the boy to stay here for you, worried that you have any needs, so the boy can also help you. When I was in secluded cultivation, did anything happen to the Cloud Mist sect? Before the banquet to establish the crown prince, the old man gave all his disciples a long holiday. After the banquet, the old man announced that Yunxia faction would close the mountain for renovation, and nothing happened. That is good. What about Jiuhua Alliance? The alliance did not come again. Guy, you are leaving the level now. Exit. When you established your foundation, why did the sky suddenly turn overcast? And now, is the great change in nature in the Qingyang territory you're doing? Oh? Do great changes happen in nature? In the last 2 days, more than 10 places around have been in chaos, and there are resources being robbed everywhere, and caves appear every day. I knew it was you, boy. Tell me quickly, what's going on? I told you, but you don't understand. How can I understand if you don't tell me, kid? Do you know the law of nature? Do you understand? Got it. My ancestors know that you're an old man. I won't ask. Okay, ha ha ha, is it you who asked? By the way, Huada, I have a question for you. Is the heart of the blazing sun still in your hands? Not there, given to the 3 elders. Who did you give it to? Jiuhua League, who could it be sent to? Why are you asking about the heart of the flaming sun? It's of no use to you, is it? Didn't I tell you to keep that heart of the sun well? Why did you let the 3 elders give it to someone else? What does it mean that I asked the 3 elders to give someone away? 3 old men have to give it to someone. Can I stop them? I can't fight them, nor am I as senior as them. What's more, after the catastrophe that year, I heard that there was someone in the Alliance who specifically wanted to borrow the flame heart of our Yunxiao sect, saying that he would return it after 100 years. Who borrowed it? I don't know what his name is, but people call him Lord Rome. He's an elder of the Jiuhua Alliance. I don't know who that old man is. I haven't seen him before. I've never heard of him before, but he must be very powerful. After the 3 Yunxia elders sent away the heart of blazing sun, they successfully passed the heavenly tribulation of age soon after. Can you imagine that the person who could help the 3 elders pass the heavenly tribulation of age would be an ordinary person? Could that patriarch Rome be an ordinary person? Why did he borrow the flaming sun core of your Cloud Rosy Cloud sect for no reason? I don't know much about this. What did that Lord Rome do after he borrowed it away? It's not very clear. Has Master Rome been in closed-door training for nearly several decades? Now the 100-year period is almost up, but when he borrowed it he said he would return it after 100 years. He should be out of seclusion by then. After I left, was anyone else refined by the heart of blazing sun? This. What's up? This, old boy, I still have something to do. Huada, this is a very important matter to me, and I don't want you to hide anything. If you have anything to say, go ahead and say it. This, young man, it's not that I don't want to tell you, it's just that I'm afraid that if I do, it will bring up some sad memories. I don't have anything sad to do with the Yunxia sect, right? Could it be her? After I left, is it that Red Sleeves was also tempered by the flames of the sun? Young master, sir. Strangers have arrived. Outsider? What outsider? Is it the people from Jiuhua Alliance? No, I heard Elder Ren say it's the Ice Profound School. Ice Xian sect? We haven't had any dealings with the Ice Xian sect for a long time. Why would they come here at this time? This little one also does not know, Elder Ren, to let you pass. Okay, then let's go. I'll have a look at what that Ice Profound sect wants to do. My ancestors, would you go or not? Go, why not go? I'm just thinking about looking at the Ice Xian faction's younger sister. Intersect Elder of the Ice Profound Sect Su Yun Jinren. Taoist Master Song Song. A small sect is ultimately a small sect, and even the tea is of such poor quality. I said, Rinda, your Yunxia sect is really getting worse and worse every year. May I know why you have come today? Ever since that year when he followed the Master Tude to the Bingxian sect and was beaten up, the two sects have almost cut off their connection. Something big just happened to the Cloud Sky sect a few days ago. What exactly is the Ice Profound sect trying to do by coming here at this time? What? Not welcome? Don't dare. I don't think you dare. But a man who married to the Bingxian faction and relied on his wife dared to be so arrogant. After all these years, the main hall of Yunxia sect still seems to be the same. Your cultivation has remained the same since I left the Yunxia sect. So many years have passed and I am still so weak, which really disappoints me as a senior brother. Shameless traitor. I heard that something big happened when your Yunxia sect established the heir a few days ago. It said that Huada, who was struggling to become the crown prince, accepted an outstanding disciple. What was his name? Gu Qingfeng, right? I heard he was really incredible. I originally thought that you Cloudy Mist sect would obediently submit to Tong Mingyue. I didn't think that Huada would actually find such a genius. It really is a surprise to us. A failed foundation building waste, nothing more than relying on physical strength to wipe out more than 20 ants. Surprisingly, he dares to falsely claim to be a genius, which is really hilarious. Hey, Wanli, you can't say that. I heard that he later successfully established his foundation. So what? In my Qin Wanli's eyes, even when Jingshan, who opened the three colors and established the golden body, is just an ant and no different from waste. As long as I am willing to snap my finger, I can kill it. I was the one who was negligent, Rind. Ho, this is Qin Wanli, an inner disciple of our Bingxian sect, and also the great master of real man Ziyun, who has opened three colors. And are all gold-colored. Baboon. Ooh. I have always heard that the Bingxian faction has many geniuses. Today, after meeting this Qin Wanli, I realize how terrifying the Bingxian faction is, winning 3 in a row. And they are all gold? This is only an inner disciple in the Ice Profound sect? Then how terrifying would the chief disciples of the Ice Profound sect be? And the accepted disciples above him, it is simply unimaginable. Haha, I forgot to tell you that Wanli had already eliminated the river demon who had been causing trouble in your Qingyang territory for the past few years. Just today, just a few hours ago, Wanli solved the problem of the river ghost in one move. The ghost of the old river demon who is on the verge of death is inside. I give it to you today, the Yunxia sect. After all, I used to be a member of your Yunxia sect. Ha ha ha. Oh, I said, why have my eyelids been twitching these past few days? I dare say that senior brother Juan has returned to his mother's house. What's wrong with being a son-in-law in the Aishian sect? Does eating soft rice not suit my appetite? Huada, you. I can't believe that hundreds of years have passed and you are still so disgusting. Oh, brother Juan, are you disgusted already? Do you eat too many soft rice? Humph. I did not expect that I would leave for so long and the Yunxia sect would become more and more lawless. A junior dared to sit on the first seat that only the head can sit on? Huada, you really disappoint me. I'm feeling clumsy. I think you, the younger generation, are the ancient Qingfeng who wiped out the 3 elders of Yunxia at the Li Li Chu banquet a few days ago. Yes, I am. What about it? Oh? Weird, how come there isn't a trace of breath? You're trying to act all calm. Why do you want to kill someone? If I want to kill you, you are already the soul under my sword. Pretending to be calm may conceal the panic in your heart, but it cannot conceal your strength. Your reaction is too slow, so slow that I don't even have the interest to kill you. Immortal Ziyun, what's the reason for today's visit? Slow reaction, pretending to be calm, Sheepy's mother. Is it because our ancestors are in a bad mood to argue with you, you little brat? In the near future, our Ice Profound Sect will be holding a grand ceremony to welcome the new Sect Master. We would like to cordially invite everyone here to attend. New Master? As far as I know, your Ice Profundity Sect doesn't even have a reserved disciple? How could there be a new Master? The establishment of the heir and the succession to the head were held on the same day. May I ask who is the new leader of your esteemed sect? Wow, it really was held on the same day. Lang Yanqiu. Is Lin Jiankyu your Ice Profound Sect disciple? Sure. Brother, who is Lang Yanqiu? It was the girl who killed Feihe Ridge with one sword a few years ago. A sword to destroy the Feihe Ridge. Oh, I remember, that's the one who disappeared, a sword, annihilated Feihelin. The person who annihilated the gang of over 1,000 people on Feihelingtian? It's her. Who is this sacred person? Who can make the fire god so pale? This succession ceremony is the top priority of our Bingxian faction after 100 years. I hope you will all attend on time. Wait. Our Yunxia faction and your Bingxian faction haven't had any contact with each other for a long time. I think we don't need to attend your succession ceremony. Back then, when my fellow martial brothers and I went to the Ice Profound Sect, we were humiliated. I haven't forgotten that. Why do you want us to join the successor hall of your Aishian sect? Are you trying to publicly humiliate our Yunxia sect? Our Ice Profound Sect is no longer the Ice Profound Sect of the past, and your Cloud Radiance Sect is also no longer the Cloud Radiance Sect of the past. It was the meaning of the ancestors that let you Yunxia faction participate. I have delivered the message to you. Whether you participate or not is your business, but I hope you seriously take this into consideration. This might be the only chance for your Yunxia school. Opportunity? What opportunity? Explain yourself before you go. Fire virtue, benevolence virtue, can't you even hear this? Several ancestors of our Icy Mystery sect recall the old affection and the face of the old ancestors of our two sects. I can't bear to see you guys being swallowed up by the Manhua Alliance, so don't be ignorant. You traitor who eats soft food. Junior brother, never mind, let's talk about whether we should go or not. What is there to discuss? Have you forgotten how the Ice Profound Sect humiliated us that year? Those old folks from the Aishian sect don't have any good birds, but their eyes are too low on people. What else are you saying you want to help us? It's really nonsense. I think they probably want to take this opportunity to humiliate us. Our Yunxia sect really doesn't have much to shame them about. If I guessed correctly, Bingxian sect should want to take this opportunity to completely sever the agreement between the two sects' founding masters. Cut it off, then cut it off. Our Yunxia sect doesn't expect them. Since that's the case, let's go and take a look. Senior brother, we swore an oath back in the day that we would never step into the Ice Profound sect again. Have you forgotten? But someone has to do it. We won't go. What can they do about it? If they want to hit us in the face, we have to reach out and let them hit us. I've already been this mad once, and I absolutely won't let it happen again. I'd rather go. Ancestors, you don't need to join the fun anymore, do you? Don't say. I'm quite interested in this excitement. Boy, you don't have to. What's wrong with this ancestor today? Why is he so proactive? It's settled then. Why is that? It has nothing to do with your Yunxia sect. It is my own private business. My lord, please look quickly. This was the seventh rainbow light. What seventh way? Young master, in the past few days, almost every day, a rainbow light like this bursts out. Every colored light has an entrance to a cave, so there is no exception for this seventh colored light. Is it all so loud? Yes, and it is identical. How evil! Fake away, ride as fast as you can and have a look. Are you sure he is Gu Qingfeng, the one who killed dozens of real people in the Qingyang realm? Special envoy of Jiuhua Alliance. Is he Gu Qingfeng? Is it him? This master is not just an ordinary master. He needs to provide it. If it's the Buddha who can't provide it well, then he's the demon lord. Buddha, don't be him. Otherwise, I won't be able to play with him. I can't afford to provoke him. Gu Qingfeng, if I hadn't shown mercy when you were in the Yunxia sect, your head would have been taken off long ago. Am I right? Yes, this is a thing. I do not think you dare to deny it. Since you are so sensible, I will let you go. This person is really interesting. I don't know if he really doesn't care or dares not care. Interesting. If you have a chance, you must try. I advise you to get rid of this idea as soon as possible. Oh, what you said made me even more interested. There are people you can test, and there are people you can't afford to test. Hey, you know, I love a challenge. For the sake of your father, I will advise you once more not to mess with him. Wei Qing, why don't you pretend to be an expert in front of me? Just because you're afraid doesn't mean I'm afraid. If you can't do it, doesn't mean I can't. Why are there so many people seeking death? Genuine great immortal golden core expert profound in mechanism and formation. Since everyone has extended such a warm invitation, I will oblige and host this trip to the cave. However, I have a saying in advance, if this cave does not have my permission, no one can act rashly. Inside the cave, there is a deadly aura. Everyone, please do not enter rashly. Sir Morong, you do your thing, and we do ours. Alas, youth, too young indeed. I'll go down first to scout the way. Hey! Ah, ignorance. Hey, the structure of this cave is remarkably similar to the one he had encountered before, isn't it? As if made by one person? Could this be the legendary Nine Soul Seal that seals the soul? His soul was forcibly extracted by someone and then sealed inside a bottle. Can you hear me speak? Who are you? No need to bother. Who sealed you? Ice, mystery. I heard Hua mention before that it seems that the founder of the Ice Profound sect was called Ice Profound. That's her. The person who used the Nine Soul refining to open the cave dwelling is clearly the same person. If the ancestor of the Ice Profound sect had sealed this person, in other words, this cave palace was opened up by the founder of the Ice Profound sect? That's a crazy woman. She's a demon, and an incarnation of a demon. It's a devil. How did the patriarch of the Ice Profound School become the incarnation of a demon? Never mind, you have too little information, you can't see any clues. I will go to the main palace first. The situation there is also very special. You can't provoke this guy. He's going to, when he looks at you like this. I feel like I've been seen through, so I'd better wrap up more tightly. You monk are interesting. This monk's Buddha breath is very pure and very orthodox. He's probably someone who has received a Buddha scripture. Little monk, what is your Buddhist scripture? Excuse me, sir. May I ask what kind of person you are? I am also Buddha. Are you a Buddha too? Sir, please stop joking. I'm just a runner. I hope you don't cause trouble for me. I just asked you what's the Buddha's decree. I can't say that. Speaking of Buddha, the elderly will blame him and send the young monk to the 18th level of hell. I am sure you would not tell. Now that the catastrophe has just passed, the heaven and earth have been reborn, the origin has been regenerated, and all things have been renewed. All kinds of laws have been reunited, and even the Buddha is no exception. But, since even the Buddhist decree has been passed down, I am afraid that the decrees of the immortals and the demons have also come down. Yo, sister, we met again. Red, Crimson Prince, how are you? Wei Qing had repeatedly exhorted me not to provoke this Gu Qingfeng. What on earth is he? Okay, you guys play. First go and have a look at the main hall in the center of the cave residence. I remember you are from the Jiuhua Alliance, right? I wonder what young Master Qian has instructed. 100 years ago, was it Rome the old master who borrowed the burning sun heart of the Cloud Sky Sect? Translate to FR, do you know why he borrowed the heart of Yin Yang? This, I do not know. I heard he has been in seclusion after he borrowed Yin Yang Xin. Is he out now? Elder Rong still has not emerged from seclusion. Okay, I get it. What's this person looking for the sun's heart for? It can't really have something to do with him, can it? Don't be so, otherwise I'll have to give it to him. I have never seen Wei Qing being so respectful to anyone, but what is the origin of this Qi Yin young master? How come Wei Qing is so scared of him? Brother Wei Qing, is that Gu Qingfeng really that terrifying? How do you treat him so? I don't know how much he's actually scared, but the feeling he gave me was terrifying, the most terrifying I have ever encountered, bar none. How scary is that? How long has this person been dead? 3,222 years. Brother Wei Qing, do you know who this person is? A former old friend. Let's go. Lime, if I remember correctly, Master Rong and your father are good friends, right? My father and Mr. Rong were indeed very close friends. Tell your father either leave the alliance or shut down. Even if you don't shut down, don't participate in any alliance activities by the end of the year. Why? Since Grandmaster Rong took away the Yin Yang Ji Xin of the Yunxia sect, if my guess is correct, Grandmaster Rong only appeared. It's not him who really needs the sun heart. I know better that the person behind the scene shouldn't return it. Who took the heart of Flaming Sun is not important, and whether or not it's returned is also not important. What is important is, Gu Qingfeng is looking for the sun heart. Oh, isn't that Gu Qingfeng? Don't know the rules, stand up for me. What are the rules? Lingdu Sect Genius, Gu Xin. The stone gate mechanism was cracked open by Senior De Qian and us. Without our nodding, no one is qualified to enter, especially you. Is that right? There are many levels of agencies behind this stone door. I advise you not to go in. Okay, got it. Thanks for the reminder. Stop there. When did I say you can go? Hee. So what do you mean I should do? Mr. Gu, I have said what I should say. Since he did not listen to my advice, then you should just let him be. Young people today never repent until the moment of death. Senior Dakian, you are a highly respected senior, kindly offering your advice. He doesn't show any respect for you, but he doesn't show any respect for you. You are broad-minded, don't bother with him, but we as juniors absolutely do not allow this person to disrespect you. We must teach him a lesson. Yes, what young Master Gu said was right, we must teach him a lesson. De Chien tried to persuade him with good words, but he was so disrespectful we must punish him severely and let him know how to be a good person in the future. This gentleman's kind reminder I appreciate and have also expressed my gratitude. In what way have I shown him disrespect? Is thanks enough? Kneel down and kowtow for mercy to the Gon Jinren. Bunny, when I talk to you politely, you're just kicking your nose in the face, right? You useless bastard, how dare you talk to me like this? I asked you to kneel to me. You are only that capable and you still want to show off? You. I'm still standing. I did not kneel. Do you have any other tricks? Bring it all out, I'll continue with it all. What on earth is going on? The person in front of him cannot even take a single move from Qin Wanli, so why can he use all his abilities and still not be able to do anything to him? Oh no! He's about to use his ultimate move. If you hit someone, you have to bear the consequences of being beaten. Roll. How could you harm someone with your hand? How? It's only reasonable for me to stand and be beaten according to your wishes. You useless scumbag, I'm going to kill you. Stop. Didn't you want me to kneel down, you? Aren't you going to teach me how to be a good person? So scared? You don't even have that little courage. You also learn from others? Before the next life, improve your skills and think clearly before you act. Dead? A person who is prone to arrogance Gu Xian was killed so quickly. How can you kill people at will? If I kill you, then I'll kill you. What do you want me to do? Grand Master Dakian, you are the most senior here. You should preside over justice. It's this kid who kills people casually. Obviously, he didn't take you seriously. Excessive, simply excessive. Your Excellency, I am an old man. Don't talk nonsense to me. If it weren't for your old age and physical condition, you would have advised me well before otherwise. When I first exerted my power, I would have already killed you. A bunch of things that don't know how to live or die. If people don't offend me, I won't offend them. If someone who has no vision wants to find trouble with me, don't blame me for being cruel and merciless. Should I kill 1 or 10, or should I kill you guys? These little brats are like slaughtering pigs and dogs. Don't be ignorant. When I was just using my divine sense to explore, I found that there was an extremely strong Taiyin spiritual energy inside. I wonder what treasure it will be. Holy moly, it's actually the yin qi of the moon. If you absorb a mouthful, refining it can count for several years of hard cultivation. This is a fragment of the azure crystal, my goodness. This can't be. Is it the lunar seed that has been cultivated and grown into the blue frost tree? My goodness, they are all good things. My baby, leave me some. That's not ethical. Fortunately, the main hall is still filled with pure Taiyin spiritual energy, although not as good as those blue and hoary trees and crystals. At least it is better than having nothing at all, right? Don't even give me some air? What kind of terrifying existence is this Buddha on earth? Wait! What's up? Little monk, I don't want to do anything. Besides, you are the Lord, a great and mighty Lord. A little monk such as myself would not dare to do anything to you. The young monk wants to say, Sir, you eat meat, can you leave some soup for me to drink? It's not easy for a little monk to come here. I've run so far. Old sir, you should at least give me some soup to quench my thirst. What do you want? How much? This. I would like to get that blue glaze ice frost tree, but do I dare to ask for it? Either give the monk some fragments? Some? It's fine if you don't want to give. Is 30 okay? 20? Even 7 or 8 would do. You are an interesting monk. What the, so much? Sir, you are a good person, a really good person. Buddha will bless you. How are you all doing? Following the old man here. You've obtained so many blue ice crystal particles. Are you satisfied? It's good, but there are many monks and little meat, and there are no more than 100 grains if we divide it equally. We don't know if each person can get one. I suggest we take these people. I agree, something as precious as blue profound ice pellets would be a waste on them. No way. This trip to the cave is hosted by me. If I kill them, my reputation will be ruined. Senior Deqian, we can do it without anyone knowing. When the time comes to go out, we can say that the mechanism had an accident to all of them. It's better to say that they were all killed by someone surnamed Gu, and then I'll come out to testify, haha. Nice. These are the blue essence ice particles that contains the Yin spirit energy. It is too precious. Refining 1 grain can offset several months of hard cultivation. If we divide it equally, each of us can get at least 30. Dagon Senior. What is your view? If no one else in the cave did this, it wouldn't matter. It's just that Morong Fei and Wei Qing are still in the cave, and I'm afraid they won't be able to hide it from them. What is more, there are many stone chambers in the cave that we have not explored, especially the stone door. I always feel that there should be something good inside. The mechanism of the stone gate of the others mostly experienced the flow of the years, either having incomplete structure or the mystery was no longer there, which was not difficult to solve. Only the mechanism formation on this stone door, regardless of its structure or mystery, remains intact. The core of the formation inside is definitely a good thing. It's a pity that these organs and formations are too mysterious. I have never seen them in my life, nor do I know the mystery in them, alas. It's not good for someone to break the old man's organ. The agency has been hacked. Everyone protect this place. It turns out to be Lord Wei and true person Qingming. I guess you two should know the rules of the cave mansion? Don't be nervous, I know the rules. Oh, looks like I found something good. Huh? Lanyun Bing Frost Crystal Granules? So many? Not bad, not bad. Don't be nervous, I'm an honest monk. I won't fight with you. I don't think you dare. Does this seem familiar to you? What's the meaning? Lily. Have you ever met that Gu guy? A Gu? Are you talking about that old man Gu? Have you seen him? Where is he? I have seen, but what are you looking for that old man for? He killed my junior brother, and I want to shatter his body into pieces. Was Gu Xian killed by Gu Qingfeng? When did that happen? Where did you meet Mr. Gu? What are you looking for Grandpa Gu for? I said I wanted to shatter his body into pieces. I don't know you, my fellow apprentice, and I don't know who your fellow apprentice is either, but then again, if you want to find Gu Di to get revenge, I advise you to forget it. Gu Di is not someone you can provoke. Don't mess with that dude. Joke. In this gilded land there is not a single one that I, Mu Yu Long, cannot afford to offend. That Nakaguri is nothing but physically strong. As I said, he wouldn't even be able to take one move from me. One by one, they are so arrogant and coaxing that they are just bullshit in front of Mr. Gu. Not even fart can be considered. I see you're looking for death. I don't know whether I will die or not, but if you dare to find old Master Gu, I dare to assure you that none of you will survive. In addition, you don't have to say that old Gu can't handle one move from you. I don't know if this old monk has done this, but even some people disdain to play with you, dead or alive. As if you could do that? Don't hold back, come on, facing my head, come on. Do you really think I dare not kill you? Gu. Clean. X. Master Mu, don't be angry. We still have so many blue crystals here that haven't been confiscated. Master Mu, don't lose the big picture because of the small. It's not too late for me to take action after I put away the blue crystal. Halt! Apprentice, what are you doing? I said to ignore him for the time being. Humph! Trash! Go to hell. Even if this Gu Qingfeng has some abilities, with so many masters present, he can't do anything to me. What? Who dares to move an inch? I want his life. This one knelt face-to-face Qin Wanli is a genius who has won 3 times in the lottery. In terms of strength, Daiqian Xianren was not inferior to Ziyun Jinren, but he ended up with his life or death unknown. This man's spiritual determination seems like the yin and yang are reversed, the 5 elements are transforming, and the 8 trigrams are being deduced, and it also seems like the 9 palaces are misaligned. The nature of the mysterious all in his hand turn his hand to cloud cover hand for rain. I, Wei Qing, swear to the heavens. Even if I provoke the Jade Emperor in the future, I will definitely not provoke Gu Qing X. Absolutely. Hand over the particles inside the stone room to me. Sir, this is what I have, you can't not follow the rules. Let me say it again, hand over the grains in the stone room. You. What is this all about? Ah. Is this the blue yun ice fragments one? This many? Take each one and get out of here. This well is the source of the whole cave dwelling, and should be the eye of the cave dwelling without any doubt. This thing looks like it's condensing something, it's very unstable now, it might explode if touched gently. What exactly is in the eyes of the cave? It seems related to this ice crystal. Outside the hall. Mr. Gu is a meticulous master who takes some of your particles and gives each of you a fragment. This is for your face. Don't be unaware, just hold on and leave quickly. What's going on here? Huh? Immortal Ziyun, are we just going to leave? Na Gu Qingfeng's strength is strangely powerful. If he doesn't leave, is he going to stay and wait for his death? This is a different story. I just went in to investigate with my divine knowledge. There are good things inside. And now Morong Fei has also come. We may not be Gu Qingfeng's rivals, but here we still have Morong Fei and Wei Qing. Are you saying you're going to grab it? Don't you want to live anymore? Immortal Ziyun, you didn't understand what this old man meant. When the snipe and the clam fight, the fisherman benefits. I would like to invite Taoist Master Ziyun and me to become the fishermen who benefit. This crystal, I must have it. Go up to me. 8-sided annihilation 10,000 sword formation. Act recklessly and blindly. Go back and reveal your true colors to me. This 8 golden core cultivators and the 8 extremes extermination 10,000 swords array, they were just broken by a slap. The water is too deep. A group of waste. I wanted you guys to help me delay it for a while, but the results were so vulnerable to attack. Since I don't even want to be a living person, why bother cultivating? Go back and reveal your true face to me as well. Since you want to see my bloodline so much, then I will fulfill you. How did Morong Fei's blood become so evil? Also, how did these people? Unexpectedly, after the catastrophe, all things recovered, even ancient creatures like zombies came out. Oh? It seems that you know of my noble bloodline. Noble blood? Zombies are not more than the lowest monsters, especially for zombies like you who sacrifice their souls to live and die. They are not even as good as ghosts and monsters. Die. Roll open. I have immortality. You can't kill me. Can't kill. Little undead dare to claim to be immortal and indestructible in front of me? Don't say you're a living dead person. Even if you're a real zombie, I'll kill you like slaughtering a dog. Since you want to be a dead person so much, then be a complete dead person. Amitabha. Benefactor Wei, this old monk is leaving now, farewell. Brother Wei Qing, how come Morong Fei's bloodline became zombies? He is not blood-related. It is not a zombie, but a bloodthirsty monster. You should have read about it in ancient books. It is usually called a living dead. Living dead? I have seen in some ancient books the records about living dead. It is said that this is an extremely old and wicked method, abandoning one's own soul, and then refining a special kind of blood, which can refine a living dead person. When did Morong Fei become a living dead? And how come the people around him are all? If Morong Fei is, then his father. Alliance has a lot of undead, you just don't know it. This is a complicated matter. Do not talk nonsense when you get back, just pretend you do not know anything about it. And everything that happens here, not a single word after you leave the cave, even if your father asks you, don't say anything. Why? Is it because of Gu Qingfeng? However, even if I don't say it, Great Qian Real Man, Purple Cloud Real Man, and the others will all say it. They said it was their business. You must not say anything about it. Don't mention a word. Okay. Brother Weiqing, if I had known this would happen, I would have listened to your advice and not come. Brother Weiqing, how did you know there were traps here? What is this? Let's go. Gu Qingfeng has sucked dry all the lunar spirit energy inside, so the cave has already dried up. This thing is the root of the entire cave, and now that the root is dry, the entire cave will collapse soon. It's really anxious not to know how the young master is inside. What are you looking at? Let's go. When will you be, young master just out? Let's go. What are you waiting for? Master, where are we going? We messed around for a long time, and we were some tired. Just find a comfortable place nearby to rest for 2 days. All right. Although I'm not from Lujin, but if you want to talk about places to eat, drink and have fun, I could find them with my eyes closed. Chishu Sanjuan. There is a soul sealed in this thing, interesting. Could it be the great evolution blood coagulation seal? This thing, based on my current strength, still can't be unlocked. Moreover, the method of Dian blood coagulation formation is the same as the method used in the organ array in the cave, so it should be from the same person. Previously in the cave mansion, I met a dried corpse that was refined until only a wisp of consciousness remained. The guy said the cave was opened up by the founding father of the Ice Profound Sect, if that's the case. That woman's methods are quite ruthless, not to mention refining people's souls, and not knowing whose soul to extract from the soul. The extreme seal used inside the seeds of Taiyin is the De Yin Ning blood seal, which is really ruthless. Otherwise, how could people always say that even if offending the god, one can't offend women? If I've offended the heavens, at worst I'll be judged, and dying clean is also a return. Offending a woman is like not being able to survive or die. Is this? The blood spirit and the soul contained in this great formation congealing blood seal are from the same soul? That is to say, the woman who sealed was not someone else, but her own soul. It's really an eye-opener. It's the first time I've ever encountered such a strange thing. Who has nothing to do? Will he extract a soul from his own soul and seal it with the great yin blood seal? Is there something wrong with his mind? Could it be she wants to be reincarnated again? Or find the old monk, see if you can get some news. Never mind, I won't bother him. How are you, old layman, since you last came? As usual, how about you? How are you recovering? I have no physical body, no soul, and no consciousness, so there is no recovery to speak of, and nothing to recover. The old gentleman previously inquired about the cause and effect of the old monk's life. Are you here this time to inquire about cause and effect as well? I guess so. Oh? In that case, has the ancient ascetic seen his first cause and effect? Have you seen? It is true that you have seen, but you have not looked for it. Why? It can be seen, why go to find it? The philosophy of causality is in letting nature take its course, you said this. Lay Buddhist really is a wise man and has already had a glimpse of cause and effect. After listening to you reciting the Buddhist scriptures for so many years, even if I were a fool, I should have known more or less about the path of cause and effect. The ancient layman is too humble. Since the ancient layman has already observed his first cause and effect branch, why has he come to the old monk this time? The thing is, I have encountered some strange things recently. I see. It seems that this old benefactor has some reservations about your past life? Originally, I had no interest in the past is in the past, but I always feel a bit strange. My first time into the demon was for a brother, blood stained the wasteland, slaughtered too many lives, causing a backlash of killing intent and forcing one to become possessed. The second time I became a demon, it was for a woman, and I cut through the heavens. Immortal wants to kill me, heavenly wants to destroy me, I have to be possessed by magic. I was enchanted for the third time, but I inexplicably became enchanted just because I couldn't see her clearly at first glance. This is just one of the strange things. There are many others. If not for my previous life's entanglement, I really can't think of another reason. Sigh. So, Gu Jiushi wants to take this opportunity to use the cause and effect to find out his past life? It is. Lay Buddhist, this old monk knows deeply that I cannot persuade you, but I wonder if the lay Buddhist has ever thought about a question. What is the issue? Some cause and effect may not be what you want, and some previous lives are not what you want. Not knowing is not necessarily bad, knowing is not necessarily a good thing. The great freedom and immobility in your heart. I have always wondered. Ancient Buddhist lay disciples practice the great freedom of being unmoved. Do they seek the great freedom or follow their own desires? Okay, take a break. If you are interested, let's chat again some other day. Young master, there's a lot of talk outside now. You killed Mu Yulong and Gu Xian from the Lingdu sect. Qin Wanli of the Bingxian sect was also killed by you, and so was Morong Fei of the Jiuwaming. The people from Lingdu sect, Bingxian sect, and the Jiuhua League are all looking for you. Is there anything wrong with the Yunxia school? The old master had already sealed off the gates of Yunxia sect a long time ago. They couldn't find you in Yunxia sect, so they are now gathering their men to search for you in the surrounding areas. Really? Why didn't come here? Not for the moment, but even if they do find this place, I don't think they would dare to mess around. Oh? What's this all about? My lord, this is the Chishu sect. This manor owner has a lot of face. Not only is this manor owner powerful, his background is even more solid. This is a manor owned by the imperial court, so even those sects have to give him face. Redhead? What the hell? My lord, a red headband is a title of the king. Redhead, king? Are you talking about me? I don't remember ever running no deficit before. Who is the crimson-headed king you speak of? My lord, I'm talking about the Red Sky King who was the overlord of the ancient times and was so powerful that he terrified both immortals and demons. In our world, only he deserves the title of king. Really? But when did I build a villa? Isn't that nonsense? How is this manor related to the sovereign of Red Heaven? The red-headed one is the king's title, in our great Northwest territory, as long as the industry has a red head, no matter if it is a manor, a business, or even a gang, as long as they have the title of Qi, they are all under the protection of Master Shui. The Water Lord? Who is that? Young master, Shui Yi is the master of the territory of the Northwest, known as the King of the Northwest, you. What is the origin of this young master? How can he not even know the reputation of Master Shui? What is the relationship between this guy and King Qishao? At most I have been away from the world for 300 years, why do I feel a bit out of touch with the times? Master, do you know the King Qishao? I guess I know, so what? Fortunately, this guy knows about the Qishao monarch, otherwise. Since you know the king of Qishao, you must know the one person, 2 elders, 3 sects, 6 paths, and 9 heroes under the king. 18 furious generals shake the 4 sides, 36 celestial stems spread across the 8 directions, 72 earthly branches guard the border. Who said this? This is a well-known thing, it has always been passed down like this. Then what does that sentence have to do with Shui Laoyi again? The Watermaster is one of the 72 earthly fiends under the seat of the monarch, the Water Fiend. Water Evil? The Water Evil you mentioned is tall and dark, and his given name is Ergo? Was a bandit before, doing things like robbing houses and plundering stores? Young master, you can only say these words before me, but you must never say them outside. Little one knows your lordship is powerful, but Lord Shui is after all one of the overlords of our great northwest frontier. It doesn't matter. What matters is Master Shui was a subject who followed the emperor to sweep the whole world. Ha ha ha. I really cannot connect the greenhorn who robbed and looted in those years with Master Shui, the lord of great northwest. So, this villa is run by Ergu. Oh no, it's our watermaster. After all, Mr. Shui is a big shot. This villa is just his old man, who runs it under the cover of Mr. Mori. Sun Lao is always a neighbor and highly respected senior, with high prestige. However, he rarely intervened in the matters of the manor and had always been in seclusion. Now in charge of villa is his old man disciple, Ouyang Hai, known as Mr. Haier. His sister is Ouyang Feiyue. Ouyang Feiyue? This family is really interesting. So this Ouyang Hai is Ouyang Ye's father? It should be Ouyang Yang Ye's second uncle. Her real father is the eldest brother of the Ouyang Yang family, but he is not her real father. I heard that Ouyang Yi was adopted by the Ouyang family and is not related by blood. I see. Ergo, ha 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 ha. So many years have passed, I have no idea how they're doing now. Forget it all, let's go with fate. If we meet, let's see. If we can't see it, don't force it. Let's first clear up our own cause and effect. Fei Kuei, do you know of the news of the other 6 caverns? These 2 days, many people have been gossiping in the mountain village, and I have also heard a little. I heard that many people died this time, and many gangs were wiped out. It seems that they were all fighting over the treasure in the eye of the cave. It is said that there is a tiny seed in the central eye of each cave. Do you know who the seeds of the underworld have fallen into? My own guess should be correct. 7 caves, each cave's eye has a tiny seed, inside which should be sealed the 7 souls of that woman. This little one only heard that the seed of the Taiyin in the cave that appeared on the first day seemed to have been snatched away by Lang Yanqiu of the Aishian Sect. Lang Yanqiu? When the Bingxian Sect looked for him before, they seemed to have mentioned this name. It seems that she will become the head of the Bingxian school. They say she is a very mysterious woman. The woman who opened the cave sealed her 7 souls and used the Great Evolution blood seal. This will inevitably become a bloodline inheritance. It's just that this thing is very variable. Since she dared to do it, I think she must have extrapolated future events before. Now the 7 cave houses have appeared. If the woman really deduced it before, then her blood inheritance should have awakened. I wonder if it's the girl named Lang Yanji. Phew. Besides Lang Yanqiu, who else has obtained the lunar seed? In whose hands did the other few tiny seeds spread like wildfire? It is hard to distinguish between true and false, and some people say that, young master, you have also received a tiny seed. Really? Right. Master. There is also a tiny seed that will be publicly auctioned off at the villa in 2 days. A small guess might be that the Biyun sect was destroyed, so someone was scared and handed it over to the manor for auction. The only safe place for the surrounding land is the public auction in Chishu Sanzhuang, where no one dares to make trouble. This thing is rather complex. Besides the possibility mentioned by Fei Kuei, there may be a second possibility. Perhaps someone wants to use this auction to lure out other people who have obtained the seeds of the Taiyin. The secret of the Taiyin seed is not only known to them, there should be others who know. The auction will be held 2 days later. Let's wait and see. When will Bingxian sect hold the ceremony? Half a month later. Just in time. Take part in the auction, stay here for 1 more day, then go to the Ice Profound sect. My lord, how many days will you stay here? What you say? This. Young master, it's like this Chishu villa is good, but it is too expensive. Small when coming sell the valuables on your body. Even the flying sword that the young master had been refining for many years was sold, but it was only enough for the young master to stay for 2 days. You actually sold the flying sword you had refined for many years? Oh, my, this Fei Kuei's purple mansion has nothing in it. To sell, that is not enough. The small one only sold 20,000 spirit stones. More than 200,000 spirit stones? Only enough for 2 days? Is that an exaggeration? Snatching money. Master, the garden we are living in is not the most expensive in the manor. It can only be considered medium grade. It's not expensive, but not cheap either. It will cost you thousands of dollars. The key is that the fruits and delicacies we eat, and the fine wines and delicacies we drink are all very valuable. After the Holocaust, all things recovered. Some people do not know how to cultivate, but they all know how to enjoy life. In order to let me eat and drink well, you have suffered. Young master, that's not what I mean. I just want to do my best to serve him well. Small has absolutely no other meaning. Small. Okay, get up. Speaking of which, you have been following me for a long time, running before and behind my horse. I did not reward you for anything, but instead made you spend a lot of money. Even your clothes have been pawned. You have been following me for so long, I can't afford to lose face. Go sell those fragments for money and buy my stuff back with it. Could it be that these are fragments of the azure blue frost crystals? Oh my God, How many is this? How much is this worth? Huh? What the heck? Can you not hear me? Gone, 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 don't stutter, just go. What a wonderful time, what a great era, It seems to come from next door? Music and wine. Carefree and self-sufficient, huh? No. Such a wonderful psalm in the mortal world is already easy to evoke imagination, but you are mixed with great temptation and mystery. This is simply trying to seduce Lord. Interesting, the attainment is also good, it seems to be an expert. Since you intentionally tempted me, I'll give you this face. I'll be puzzled by you once. This woman is not human. He even used the same method as Wei Qing to seal the soul. How interesting. How can the young master eavesdrop on the music without this lady's permission? Don't you know that this is a very presumptuous behavior? I've heard it, so what can be done? What do you mean by that? Since you have heard my song, you should come and drink with me as an apology. Good, I just happen to be a little short on liquor. You're not polite. What kind of wine is this? The beautiful wine from the blood of this lady. Sir, do you dare to drink? Damn, it really smells like blood. The breath and the woman are identical. Could it be that it was really made with her own blood? What? You dare not, sir? I won't drink it. I'll drink my own bar. Oh, young master, are you so timid? It can't be helped. We're just naturally timid. Since you're so timid, I won't force you. To our first meeting, cheers. Oh. Young master, do you think I'm pretty? Not bad, pretty. So, where do you think I'm pretty, young master? Well, it's all right. Do you like me? Girl, if we have something to say, why did we even start talking? How come, even if my grandfather is like a jade tree facing the wind, you don't need to come up and bite it? At least cultivate emotions first. Ha ha. Are you rejecting me? Girl, I'm an honest man, I can't stand your flirtation. You. Okay, play by yourself. I'm leaving now. I sensed Fei Kuei was running back in a hurry. What happened? I have to go back and take a look. You. Xiao looks very difficult to deal with. Xiao lured him over with great mystery, and the old man thought he would fall for it. The man's words were a mixture of truth and falsehood, and I do not know if he was really tempted by Xiao. It seems there is no. If so, I wonder why Xiao didn't try to use the charm of the heart. Is Xiao testing him? Probe. It's a test. I wonder how the probe by Xiao went. Unpredictable, invisible, unnoticeable, unexplorable. He was a very profound person, much more complicated than I had imagined. It's mysterious and strange. No wonder Wei Qing can only keep silent facing him. Xiao now has a tying seed in his hands, so we take your time. The Empress said that anyone who comes to find the heart of frozen obsidian is likely to have a causal relationship with her. Now that all 7 soul orbs have appeared, why hasn't the Empress awakened yet? Could it be that the changes in the bloodline inheritance are too great? Her Majesty's prediction is unparalleled and can't be wrong. But you said that Lang Yanzhou is not Her Majesty's blood. If Lang Yanzhou is not the one, then who is it? How come there are no clues until now? It will. The Empress's bloodline inheritance will awaken eventually, it will. I still don't understand why my lady would take such a great risk for that person. I would like to know that too. I said, were you robbed? My lord, please rest assured, this humble one was not robbed. Master, these are the spirit stones that you asked me to exchange, because the shopkeeper in the villa deliberately lowered the price. The price of 800,000 is really low. I didn't want to exchange it, but I was worried that you needed spirit stones, so I exchanged 10. The exchanged spirit stones are all inside. The remaining blue ice crystals are also there, young master. You. Then how did you get this injury on your face? Were you beaten? I did it myself. Oh? What is going on? This angle was really only accomplished by him. But, is he full and bored? My lord, the thing is, the shopkeeper in that manner intentionally lowered the price. The little one had a grievance, so he muttered a few words on the way back. Unexpectedly, I ran into young Master Bai and young Master Jean and their friends. They thought I was scolding them. So? They didn't listen to the small explanation, so they had to smoke themselves. That's why they gave up. I don't think you're such a cowardly person. Why is that lazy Jean Shao having a lot of connections? They are all second generation of Gilded Land, the young one you can't provoke. Get up, let's go and have a look. Sir, let's forget it, the situation is tense now. Now the Nine Walls alliances, Ling Du faction, Bingxian faction, there are several groups who are looking everywhere for Gu Qingfeng. At such a critical time, I don't want to cause any trouble for the young master. Idling is also idling. Find some fun to play. Looking for some fun? My lord, so many people outside are looking for you, old man. Are you still in the mood to have fun? Young master, they should be inside. Nice, nice. Where are those little punks? There. Since you're playing Taiji Bian, I can play it too. Today, why is my luck so bad? Mr. Su, if you can't play, then don't play. If you lose all your money, give me your seat. Old man Su, what's wrong? Didn't you hear what young Master Bai said? If I count 3, if I don't roll, you know the consequences you all. Alas. Position is available, who wants to play? Who dares to gamble this big? Anyway, I have no spirit stone, not playing. I only play with you guys when my brain gets kicked by a donkey. Come and play with me for a while. An hour later. Yo. Sorry, everyone. It seems I'm going to win again this round. How come this kid has such good luck? How come he wins every game? It's so weird, I've never encountered anything like this before. Are you done losing? If you're done losing, give up your position, you. Since you are so luck today, do you dare have a showdown with me? Oh? What do you mean by a game settles the win? 10 million spiritual stones, each of us will bet 10 million spiritual stones. 10 million, can you afford it? You clearly know I don't have that much money, why are you making things difficult? What's the matter? Didn't you say that there's no gamble in the world that you can't play? Only over 10 million and you can't play? I said Bai Yuanrui can't afford to play without me. Mr. Yen, lend me another 10 million. Bai Xiao, I'm sorry, but the gambling house has a rule that you can only borrow once. Are you afraid that I won't be able to pay you back? Mr. Bai, I'll repeat again. You can only borrow once. This is the rule of Redhead. If this matter gets out, I will definitely lose face in front of others, but 10 million is really too much. Even if I sold all the valuable treasures I have, it would still be far from enough. You also saw that I can't play, it's just that I can't come up with 10 million so quickly. I can owe you first, if I lose this round, I will definitely return all the money to you in full. Money, you don't have to pay back. What do you mean? Do you want me to use my life to pay for it? I'm telling you, this is not at all. Rest assured, I'm not interested in your life. What do you want? Come over. You must have met him? What if I have seen it? It's this beggar. The slap on the face, you asked for it. So what? Okay, just admit it. Fei Kuei, how many slaps have you given yourself? My dear young master, they forced the little one to take 81 slaps altogether, saying that it was to give him a resounding slap. 10 million, if I lose, all the money will be yours. If you lose, I don't want you to pay back. You forced Fei Kuei to slap 81 times, then let him slap back. Turns out this person came to seek revenge for that ugly field mouse. How can a slap of 181 million yuan be worth it? I believe this is definitely the most valuable slap in your life. You want to die. I grew up only knowing how to throw money at people, but have never been thrown money at like this. This kid is looking for death. I ask you if you bet or not. If you bet, then open the cup. If you don't dare to bet, then just give me less. Don't make a fuss. You bet him that I don't believe he can really win, by Xiao. This becomes a bet between me and you, Mr. Yin. You will preside over the meeting. Now, both of you, start your deduction and then make a choice. This round, I bet on 5 Chi Chaoyuan Wonderful Dharma. Your turn. What is your best trick? An auspicious sign must be the 5 Chi to the Yuan miracle method. I am lucky, I can just pick one. Is this kid for real or is he just a phony? 10 million? Is it that easy? This is what makes money so stubborn. Do you both have your bets in? No more bets. Don't play tricks. It must be the 9 palaces 8 diagrams magic technique. It must be. How could my calculations be wrong? This how is it possible? What? Is it really the 9 palaces and 8 diagrams method? Yay, that's great, we won. All his guesses are right? Me, my little sweetheart. This game, the 9 palaces and 8 trigrams method wins. Since you lost, you should be punished. I said you don't have to pay me back. How did you force Fei Kuei to hit him before? Now let him all fight back. Fei Kuei. Your lordship, your humble servant is here. Fei Kuei and his team are forcing you to slap yourself in the face and achieve great satisfaction today. I also want you to hit them and hit them with a big round ball until you are satisfied. You dare. Give me a try, I'll waste you. No one dares to touch me, by Yuan Rui, in the Gilded Realm. Isn't it just 10 million? I'll go home now and bring it to you. Give me a call. Court death. As you lose, you have to accept your loss. If you hit someone, be prepared to be beaten. Kneel down to be punished. This? Acoustic momentum? Why is Jin Xiao so cowardly? What did you do to Jin Jun? I said that you have to accept losing. It seems you didn't quite understand. Without my permission, you will not leave. Roll over, kneel and take punishment. Old Yin, he is going to act in the villa. Why didn't you stop him? Murder shall be punished with death. Debt shall be repaid. This is the rule. This guy is definitely not someone to be trifled with. I'd better not offend him. What are you doing in a daze? How do they force you to hit yourself? Just call me back. I'm going to kill you. I am a member of the Ling Du faction. If you dare to touch me, our Ling Du faction will definitely not let you go. Go to the Ling Du sect and tell my father. Go quickly. You trash dare to hit me. You wait for me. Our Huan Hygiene family will definitely shatter your body into pieces. Old Yang, my ancestor, the Grand Derivation Adept, is in the nearby tea house. Hurry and tell him. Young master, I can't do it anymore. Are you satisfied with the beating? Satisfied. Are you the manager here? I don't know what you want me to do. Where did you get this wine from? This wine is named Shueyun, and we specially asked someone to brew it for our village. Water clouds? Who brewed them? This is the person invited by our master. I don't know who he invited. Do you still have this wine? Yes. Get me some. I wonder how much you need. The more the better. Let's get 180 jars first. Joe. Please wait here for a moment, young master. I will send it to you later, yes. It's boring anyway. Why don't we play a few rounds? This. I have been observing, and all the signs indicate that he is an expert. Since the young master invites that old man, let's play with him for a while. That's him. Jin Hui, an inner sect disciple of the Lingdu sect. Huai's killed him, kill him for me. Even the people from our Huanhai Jin family dare to hit me. I see you're really tired of living. Yin Lao, our Jin family, is a loyal customer of the villa. How could you watch our Jin family members being beaten? Mr. Jin, you should know our rules. It's the rule, The ancestor of our Jin family, the great immortal Dian, will come over soon. At that time, you should tell him the rules. Old Zameo, you are just a steward of the gambling house. Leave the deficit head and you are nothing in the eyes of our Jin family. And you should not forget the friendship between our Jin family's Dian ancestor and your villa's master Wu. Wait until he comes. I will see how you explain to him, the old man. Look. The Yin Jinren is here. Jin family's ancestor Da Yuen Jinren. Ancestors, grandsons, and grandchildren. Jin Jun is powerless to bring shame to our Jin family. You have to make decisions for your grandsons. How unreasonable. I want to see who dares to touch the people of our Jin family with a dog's courage. It's him. This person, could it be that the one in the cave that day? Younger generation has met Master Dian and all the seniors. Do you guys only know to call our ancestors seniors now? Lao Yin, didn't you want to talk about rules just now? Senior Dian, I guess you already know why Jin Jun and Bai Yuen Rui were beaten. It was because of their actions at the gambling table. This is the rule of the red-topped heads. It's Dian real person, I dare not here make trouble. What on earth does this person rely on? It seems like he's not afraid of anyone coming. What are you standing there for? We haven't started to gamble yet, so continue. What time is it? Still betting? How dare someone from our Jin family be so arrogant to come out of me after hitting us? I asked you to give me a quote. Impudence. Ancestor, I did not intend to act. I merely intend to make this person who does not know how to act. Ancestor, why are you hitting me? Close lips. Kim Jun, kneel down for me. Jin Hui, come over here. Kneel. Old ancestor, me? Senior Dian, what are you doing? What kind of aircraft is that? Isn't it here to join the fun? Why is it behaving so strangely? In the lower during greetings, young master. Yours? Master? Where did this little boy come from? He actually made a top-level cultivator kneel down and worship him? The Jin family's son today accidentally offended the young master. I hope that the young master will not remember the villains and forgive them for their young ignorance and lack of respect from the young master. Your servant kowtows and pleads guilty, wishing for your forgiveness. Ancestor, what are you doing? Beast! Don't you quickly kowtow to the young master and apologize for your sins? Who is this man in white? My lord, your wine. Ah. Fei Kue. My lord? Check out. What is the price of wine, old sir? Let's put it on hold for now. The young master will be staying at the villa for a few days. Okay. Wait right there. Previously, it was my son from the Gene family who offended you. I hope you don't have the same understanding as them. If possible, I would appreciate it if you could give me some kind words in front of the young master. We are truly grateful. Humph. Why on earth? Why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to be so respectful to that person? Just, who is he? Shut up. You two beasts almost harmed our Gene family, do you know? Why did you have to mess with him? You two beasts really don't know how to live or die. Diane, was that person just now young Master Qi Yin, Gu Qingfeng? Surprisingly, it is actually the god of killing the existence of perverts and super perverts. Whoa, seems like I just walked through the gates of hell. Old ancestor, even if that person is Gu Qingfeng, do you need to kowtow to him? He killed so many people in the lair. Now, Lingdu Sect, Bingxian Sect and Jiuhu Alliance are all looking for him. He won't even know how he died. Why are you kowtowing to him? Shut up. When you see young Master Red Flame in the future, stay far away from him. Starting today, you are not allowed to mention his name. If anyone dares to disrespect him, whether openly or secretly, just let me know that I was the first to kill him. Alas! Who came to see me earlier? The Morong family, a few of Morong Fei's brothers have come. The old slave, according to the young master's orders, has already warned them. It's just that they didn't take it to heart and have been looking for Qi Yin Gongzi outside these days. Already warned them enough. Whether they hear or not is their business. The favor I owe to old Master Morong has already been paid back to them. If old Master Morong doesn't come out again, I'm afraid that his descendants. Playing with fire is not scary. What's scary is that some people don't even know they're playing with fire. They thought the Jiuhua Alliance was the whole world, but it was just their own opinion. Frogs at the bottom of a well do not know that there is a world outside the world, and there are people outside the world. The existence of that person, let alone the Jiuhua Alliance, and even less so this world, I'm afraid there's not just heaven and earth. Master, do you think he has something to do with our business? I would also like to know this. If he really has something to do with our business, then what shall we do? The Queen's Awakening plan. What to do? I also want to know what to do. By the way, the young master will hold an auction in Chishu Mountain Villa 2 days later, and the auction is for the tying seed of the Eye of the Cave. Didn't the young master investigate? Do you know who's auctioning it? I went to investigate, but unfortunately there were no results. I only know that it was a woman who auctioned it. I don't know who he is, but I guess it should be someone with a deficit. Do you not know either? Now 7 soul beads, Lang Yanqiu has 1 in her hand, Lord Crimson Flame has a in his hand. Jiuhua Alliance has a, there is also 1 in Lu Xiu's hand. As you say, the AKA could also have, but in whose hands are the other 2? The Empress said that the soul orb might have a change, and I always thought that Zhu Xia would rebel and try to replace the Empress with Lang Yanqiu. Now it seems that things are much more complicated than I thought, especially when even young Master Qi Yin got involved. As for the Soul Pearl, I think the reason the Red Chief is holding an auction is probably to tempt out the whereabouts of the other Soul Pearls. Alas, at this moment, the Empress had no clue at all, and had no idea who had inherited her bloodline. If by then there really is an irreversible variable, what should we do? There is also a Zhu Xia. They are playing tricks behind the scenes. It's really... Young Master. What is it? There's news about the Crimson Prince. He's been in the Chishu Mountain Villa. The news has been revealed. I believe it will spread soon. When the subordinate came back, several young masters of Morong's family, the Lingdu group, and the Bingxian group all rushed over. Chishu Villa? If I remember correctly, Lu Piao entered the Chishu Mountain Villa 2 days ago? Lu Xiu was indeed always in the Chishu Manor, and he also performed on the stage. This woman really is, with her temperament, she will definitely go and test Gu Qingfeng. I already told her, she makes enough mess, can't she just give me some peace of mind? It's just... Let's go to the Chishu Villa. I hope Lu Pia Piao hasn't made the situation irrecoverable, and I can only hope so. Chishu Mountain Villa. Shui Yun Wine, could it be her? Really? Young master, would you like me to help you check it out? Forget it, there are some things that are better left unknown, some old friends are better left unseen. May I ask the gentleman, is your surname Gu, and your given name Qing Fong, and your Taoist name Qi Yin? What's up? Our family show is waiting for the performance and would like to invite you to Xin Yuan. Who is the beauty in your family? Lu Pia Piao. Lu Pia Piao? What the hell? Young master, Lu Pia Piao is the most famous musician in the surrounding territory. Who? Lecky? This willow fluttering and long, beautiful and enchanting, soul-stirring and playing with good melody, she is known as the first music G in the boundary, and some people call her the blood demon. I heard that Lu Pia Piao likes to drink human blood. There are rumors that many men have been sucked into human flesh by her. Oh? Really? Come on, let's have a look. Sir, the news of your presence at the manor has leaked, and those people outside looking for you might come. Why, are you afraid that I won't defeat them? It's not what I meant. In my opinion, it's better to do less than more. Less is more? Your servant means nothing else. It is all because the young master stood up for your servant that the news leaked out. Your servant is worried about causing trouble for the young master. You followed me and got beaten, and I'll get you back. This is normal and has always been my principle as a person. If you get hit and don't try to retaliate, what's the point of cultivation? For crossing the tribulation to become immortal? To become immortal, why? For eternal life? Eternal life, why again? For everlasting life? Everlasting life, why again? Do you know? I'm just a Purple Mansion true person. I never thought about such a complicated question. Don't tell me you don't know. I don't know either. Since I don't know, I won't think about it. Live as you like, feel happy every day. I don't know what you cultivate for, but I've been cultivating since I was a child for one thing, and that is to walk upright and straight. I have seen your arrogance before. We don't cause trouble, but if trouble comes, we're not afraid of it. Avoidance won't solve the problem, but will make things worse. Do you believe it or not, if I hide today, the Cloudy Rosy Cloud sect will be destroyed tomorrow? Your family will probably not survive either. If the Manhua Alliance, the Ice Profound sect, the Spirit Capital sect, and the others cannot find Gu Qingfeng, so when they get angry, they will definitely. Do you still think it's better for me to have one less thing than one more thing now? My lord once died a lot of brothers because of such nonsense as one more thing is better than one more thing. Since then, I've become enlightened, totally enlightened. I swore at the time that, no matter what happens in the future, even if the sky falls, I will no longer hide. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Young master, don't worry, when your family comes out, the master will already have that old boy Huada take your whole family to the Yunxia sect. The young master intentionally exposed himself in the gambling house. Yunxia sect will be safe, Yunxia sect is safe, and so will his family. All right, get up and go enjoy the music with me. Beauty. It's Gu Qingfeng, it's him. He must have many treasures on him. Let's wait a bit, maybe we can pick up a bargain. Then you have to live until then. Young master, why don't we change your room to a private one? No need, there, lively. It's too late to change now. Luo Jinheng, one of the 9 disciples of the Spirit Capital sect, a master of the first level of Golden Core. Gu Qingfeng, come out here. I know you're hiding here. Are you Gu Qingfeng? Did you kill Mylingdu Sex Muyulong and the several elders? Yes, it's me. You want to die? Jin Hung, no, this is Chi Zita Manor. Humph. Manhua Yu, an inner disciple of the Ice Profound Sect, a master of the first turn of the Golden Core. Junior Uncle Ziyun, is he Gu Qingfeng? Well, it's him. Flower Rain, this is the Red Debt Manor, don't be reckless. After the catastrophe, you are the first to dare to touch our Ice Profound Sect. Do you know that I've been looking for you for 2 days? What's wrong with this guy? He's still so calm when someone comes to his door looking for revenge. Is he just bluster? Or is he truly fearless? If you eat melons, eat them well. What kind of heart are you worried about? Who is Gu Qingfeng? Where is Gu Qingfeng? Come out here. Morong Tai. Are you Gu Qingfeng? Did you kill my cousin, Morong Fei? Yes, but how? Okay. Sorry, the red-haired head has its own rules. As you've come, do not break the rules. Rules of the red envelopes? This is the territory of the Nine Huas Alliance. Why should my Morong family abide by the rules of your red turbans? Old dog, dare you destroy my flying sword? Fall back. Brother. Our Jiuhua Alliance and the Deficit Head have always kept the well water from flowing into the river, and this ancient breeze killed my cousin. He must die today. I don't know what the grudges are between you, but the villa is a deficit-oriented villa, and whoever enters the villa must abide by the rules of the deficit-oriented villa. Oh? What if I don't comply? There are rules for not following nature. Old dog, what kind of thing are you? Get out of here, or else we'll end your deficit together today. Ha ha. Wuhan, the eldest of Chishu Villa. Amazing, really amazing. Even we will be wiped out together? What a big mouth. Morong Li, not the son of the Lord, look down on you, not to mention you, or your family Morong, even your leader of the Jiuhua Alliance did not dare to say this. Our ancestor, the Vermilion King, dared to destroy the immortal dynasty back then. What are you, a mere nine-flower alliance? You want to eliminate the red character, but you have asked the Water Lord who guards this northwest territory. If Chibi Sect didn't have the rule of not interfering in the world order, would you Jiuhua Alliance be able to stand firm here? The villa with a deficit head is a dragon, you have to hold it for me, it's a tiger, you have to lie down for me, it was nothing more than a small nine flowers alliance. In the eyes of this young master, it was just a mouse at best. You. Later, when Lucio will take the stage to perform, this young master's mood is excellent, so be quiet today. This is not an appeal, but a warning. I'll let you live a little longer first, humph. Nowadays, the little bunnies are quite crazy one by one. They are much more imposing than the master used to be, my dear sir, aren't you afraid at all? This is the Lingdu School, the Bingxian School, the Jiuhua Alliance. And you. I have no interest to know who you are and what grudges you have against them. You can still live now. It's not because of your face, nor is it because of your abilities. It's just because you're in a deficit village. That's all. I heard that your Taoist name is Qi Yan. From today onwards, remove the character Qi from your name. How dare someone like you use this character? Remember, at the Deficit Head Villa, the young master can cover you up and also kill you at any time, because in my eyes, you are nothing. Fei Kuei, tell me who is the founder of this red scar? Young master, I told you this was founded by the king. Are you sure it's Qi Shao King Gu Tianlang? In our world, besides the old man Qi Shao, who else can bear the name of a king? That's not right, I have never created any deficit. Who the hell is doing this under the guise of me? Young master, what are you going to do about this? What should be done? Young Master Wu just now said to let you remove the deficit. I have always wanted to tell you that the Chinese character red, is very special. You make a Taoist name with this word. I'm afraid it will offend the taboo. After all, it is the Taoist name of the king's old man. And, in the eyes of the redheads, the redhead is always honorable. Although there is no explicit rule forbidding others to use it, people would avoid it by themselves. I have long heard of Lu Xiuyan's great northwestern frontier. I see today that it is indeed as good as its reputation. Is it? I am Wu Han, and my father is the master of the Qishu Villa, Wu Xingfeng. So to speak, you can be considered as Master Sen's great-grandson? Exactly. Lu Xiu, nice to see you again. Since the last time I heard Lu Xiu play Drum Glazed, I have been unable to forget it. Today, I am fortunate to hear Xiu play again. Lu Xiu, long time no see. Come to think of it, Xiu's last visit to our ice profound sect was more than a decade ago. I didn't expect to meet Xiu here again today. Very soon, our Bingxian sect will hold a grand ceremony. I suppose that Lu Xiu has already received the invitation. Of course, I will definitely join, definitely. So, we will be waiting for your arrival, Mr. Lu Xiu. Ha ha. My name is Luo Jinheng, a direct disciple of the Lingdu school. I have long heard of Lu Xiu's name. It is fortunate for us to have a glimpse of her stunning appearance today. If it is convenient for Lu Xiu, please come and visit my Lingdu sect. The Lingdu sect is. What do you, Luo Jinheng, count as? And what does the Lingdu faction count as? How dare a small sect small fry ask Lu Xiu to be his guest? You. This girl is staring at me so fruitlessly. Don't think I don't know what you want to do. This little girl, just like Wei Qing, should be related to that mysterious woman from the Ice Profound sect. 80% of the time, it is the guardian arranged by Bing Xian before the inheritance of blood. I don't want to do anything. I just hope that the karma between Bing Xian and that mysterious woman has nothing to do with me. Otherwise, it will be a big trouble. Young master, what are you thinking about? Guess what? Guess what I guess? My lord, your flesh is ordinary and nothing special. Your cultivation is not more than foundation establishment, and you do not have a chaotic breath. Explain that you are neither a reincarnation nor a rebirth, and that you don't have pure breath, which means you are neither a fairy nor a demon. So, what kind of person would you be? That is what I am curious to know. I am God. Ha ha. Does this lady of the night have the honor to share a drink with you, the deity? What's going on? Last time, you wanted to get a blood goo on me. This time, you want to come again. You do know about the blood goo. Come on, put away your seductive eyes. It's useless to me. Why waste your emotions? Oh, do you dare to bet with me? What are the betting rules? I bet this young lady can bewilder your heart. Can't you start attacking your heart if you can't attack yourself? I am as solid as a rock. No woman can break me, let alone confuse my heart. As long as you can also affect your heart palpitations, even a little, you still have the ability. Hee, dude, you really think you're something, don't you? No way, got used to it. Okay, if you lose, let me see the soul orb in your hand. Just take a look. Not gonna rob it? Just look, don't grab. Fine, no problem, but what if I win? If you win, I'll let you handle it. What are you, just a pretty face? Oh, sorry, I'm not interested. You. Well, master is worthy of being master. Very good. Auntie wants to ask Grandpa what you want to do. Just do one thing for me. What's going on? You will know naturally when you lose. Okay, I promise. Amazing. Simply breathtaking. It is said that the founding father of us, the red-headed people, Lord Qi Xiao, was adept in music and art, and famed for the art of reincarnation through a melody. But the sound of Miss Lu is long gone. Compared to our ancestors, I'm afraid it will not be much better. May I have the privilege of inviting Miss Lu to a small drink? Sorry, I can't promise you. Why? Why? LOL, because Miss, I have to accompany my beloved today. Heart, the person on your mind? Miss Lu has someone in her heart? Really? I never heard of it. Was this an excuse deliberately found to reject Wuhan? Lu Xiu, even if you don't give this person face, there is no need to refuse me with such an excuse. I have never heard that Lu Xiu has a sweetheart. Just because you haven't heard of the show, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Love at first sight doesn't work. So to speak, is Lu Xiu's sweetheart in the villa? Of course. My lord. Is he? Gu Qingfeng? No. Can this be possible? Is Miss Lu's sweetheart Gu Qingfeng? Do you miss someone? Really, are you kidding me? Why would it be him? Am I still not awake? Lu Xiu is the one who made you fall in love at first sight. Sure. No way? Who is he? I like it, so what? Young master, come, have a drink. How can you do it? My eyes. Wait, isn't this guy a disciple of the Yunxia school? According to the rumors, he seems to have fallen in love with Hai Eri's niece, Ouyang Yi, at first sight, right? Not only did he do it, but that bastard also hit his chest. Why have you become Lu Piapiao's love at first sight again now? Playing this trick with me? You are capable. My lord, have you been messing around while I was away? Is it not normal for a man to have multiple wives? It's normal for someone as charming as you, young master, to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. Just do not forget it. Young master, don't be impulsive. This kid has the Taiyin seed we need in his hand, and Jiuhua Alliance and Bingxian Sect want to take the Taiyin seed in his hand by the name of revenge. The master said to have us protect him before, tomorrow, the master will personally take action. But the Taiyin seed is too important to us, young master. Don't lose the big for the small. As long as tomorrow passes, you can do with this kid as you wish. As to that Lu Piapiao, naturally she can't escape from young master's hand. Liu Xiu is too what? How can you do this kind of thing in public? She is one of the 7 colored ambassadors under the Empress's seat. She is testing Gu Qingfeng. The old slave knows that Lu Xiu is proficient in the art of seduction, but she doesn't need to be so seductive to test Gu Qingfeng in public, right? She is tempted to test it, and to test it for others. To probe for others to see? Lu Piapiao also tried to probe others while probing. Now the 7 soul beads of the Empress don't know who's in the hands. It may be the people of the Buddha's edict, or it may be the people of the heaven's edict. The purpose of her doing this is to let others know the existence of Gu Qingfeng. The old slave is ignorant and doesn't know what the young master specifically means. Empress said, the 7 soul beads, here there will be a variable. If the edict of Buddha and the edict of heaven people appear, Empress will be in danger. The young master means that Gu Qingfeng is an uncertain factor? I do not know whether Gu Qingfeng is a variable. I know that Lu Piapiao did it because she wants Gu Qingfeng to become an anomaly and a variable in the eyes of the one that the Buddha proclaims to be the emperor. Even if they can't get away with it, they have to be intimidated. The meaning of the young master is that whether Gu Qingfeng is a variable or not is not important. The important thing is to make the people who summoned the Buddha believe that he is a variable. In this way, they would have some fear. At least they would not dare to act rashly. Even we cannot see what kind of person Gu Qingfeng is. During the time in the cave, Monk Bu seemed to be in awe of Gu Qingfeng. He is the man that Buddha calls, if he fears, then the man that heaven calls will also have fear. I see. Lu Xiao is still resourceful, old servant admires him. Admire? Young master, what? What are you admiring? There is nothing to admire. Lu Piao is playing with fire. The scary thing is that she doesn't know she's playing with fire. If Rugu Qingfeng is not a variable, then forget it. If he really is a variable, do you know what he wants to do? I would rather face the people of the Buddha's edict and the heavenly edict. Nor do I want to face a mysterious unknown like Gu Qingfeng. Whether it is a Buddha's decree or a decree of heaven, at least we know who they are and what purpose they have. And Gu Qingfeng? Do you know who he is? Do you know what he wants to do? I don't know. We don't know anything. We don't know who he is, nor what he wants to do. We only know that this person is very scary. And what's even more frightening is that the woman Lu Piao is self-righteous, and she tests Gu Qingfeng and then tests it for others. I can even tell her little tricks. Do you think Gu Qingfeng can't tell? If Gu Qingfeng knew about it, then why would he still allow Lu Xiao? Why? Haha, good and excellent question. A man like him, who is nothing more than. I know, him, he was going to, no, Lu Piao is in danger. Lu Piao, leave him immediately. Brother Wei Qing, you didn't see that your sister was busy? If you don't want to die, leave me immediately. He's going to launch a killing spree later. Do you know why did he go on a rampage? Oh, I got it. Are you talking about these guys who don't know how to trouble him? If he wants to kill, just kill Sister Bai. What's up? You don't understand that he doesn't care about the lives or deaths of these people. If they have self-awareness, they can live. If there is no self-awareness, he will not hesitate to erase these people, but it is not important, and he will not care. What he really had to do was investigate the Empress's matter thoroughly. Cha. Sister is trying to pull him out and confuse the people of the heavenly edict, which is exactly what I want. What I'm saying is to thoroughly investigate whether you understand or not. For an impatient and lazy man, if he wants to investigate something thoroughly, will use the most direct and effective means of force to blow up all those involved in this matter. Isn't it just right to explode? You silly woman, do you know who he is? Do you know what he wants to do when the time comes? He will blow up everyone and then erase them all. We are all finished. Him? Isn't he my love? You're hopeless. You dare to try to infiltrate this show's sea of consciousness? You, what exactly are you? Halt! I heard that you won quite a lot of money at the casino. You must be very skilled at gambling. Do you dare to play a few rounds with me? I'm not interested today. Let's do it another day. Not interested? LOL. What if I have to play a few games with you? No need to gamble. You must have heard that I've got a lot of treasure in my cave. You're after the treasure, aren't you? Oh? Your Honor has misunderstood me. My young master just heard that you are good at gambling and just wants to play a few rounds with Your Honor. How about a few rounds? Why are you gambling with me here a few times and then killing me with your own hands when your master arrives? This guy actually found out my plan? And you all came to seek revenge on me. I will naturally settle the account with you for killing my cousin Morong Fei. You killed our Lingdu Sect's inner disciples and many elders, and our Lingdu Sect vows to avenge them. When you were in the cave, you killed a disciple of our Aishian Sect Wei Bingxian faction. How can we forgive you? Just now, when you saw Lu Piao, everyone wanted to rush up and take a bite. You are also here to seek revenge on me. What are you saying? Damn it! I see you're living impatiently. Did you hear that I got a treasure in my cave? Are you all trying to take advantage of the fire to loot it? Young master has misunderstood. We are here only to have a few drinks. Yes, we're just here to watch the excitement. None of our business. Okay, it's not shameful to want to seize treasure, it's perfectly understandable. But the treasure snatching incident is too dangerous. If it's not good enough, you'll lose your life, and now I can confidently tell you that I have treasures in my hands, and there are many who want to grab them. I have a lot of treasures in my hand, very many, but I can tell you that killing you is as easy as slaughtering pigs and dogs. This is too wild? Killing us is like slaughtering pigs and dogs. Who do you think you are, mouth cannon expert? Your Excellency may be too arrogant, right? Since you put it that way, I, true man Lu Yu, want to see what you are capable of. I said what I had to say, believe it or not. I only wasted my breath telling you this because I used to live in this neighborhood. Some of you may be the descendants of my old friends. That's it. Okay, I have said everything that needs to be said. Those who don't want to join the fun can leave now. Those who want to try their luck can stay. Think about it for a while. Think about yourselves, think about your family, don't ruin everything now because of a temporary greedy desire. If you don't leave now, you won't be able to leave later. So much? OMG, OMG, OMG. Blind my fucking eyes. That's a lot? This is really big. Of course, this is a tiny seed, holy cow. Don't move, never move. Just come and grab what you want. Young master, don't act rashly. If you take action first, others will surely flock to you, and then the charge of murder and looting will fall on you according to the rules of the deficit head. You can't live, neither can the master. And I think there is something wrong with this person. I will wait until the master comes back. Let him live a little longer. No matter what, I dare not take action. Since that's the case, I'll give you a start. You roll over here. What's wrong with me? Let go of me, let go of me. Don't you want to see and recognize my abilities? Today, I'll give you this opportunity to see clearly. You. I remember you. When I was in the cave, I also gave you a piece of blue ice crystal fragment. If you are not satisfied, then never be satisfied. Translate to N. As the sun began to rise, the birds began to sing, and the world came to life. You. Everyone roll over and suffer death. When you were in the cave, I spared your lives once, just warned you, but you guys harbor lucky luck, slim chance of survival. Since you do not cherish your own lives, what use is there in keeping you alive? Die. Help me, no, don't. I want to kill you, but even the Heavenly King cannot save you. How dare you come to our Zhu manor today? Stop and let go of our young master. What about Redhead Villa? Ah, if you want to die, just give me your hands and kill him. Kill. Hands on. Hands on. They're all staring and eating shit. Kill me. Hurt my young master, don't hesitate to die. Humph. There are many people who want to kill me, but You're not qualified yet. Get out. Court death. I don't know if I'll die or not, but you won't be able to live today. What are you doing? Let go of me. Let go of me. Since you have taken my blue cloud frost crystal, then you should leave your golden core here. You too. I will give you ice crystal blue. Keep the golden elixir for me. Oh my God, am I dreaming? All dead, all dead. Is this still a human? No, it's a demon, a devil, a death god. Fortunately, I didn't go to steal anything, otherwise. Run. Roll over. I said that if I didn't leave earlier, then I wouldn't be able to leave when I wanted to. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. You're alive only because you didn't try to seize the Azure Frost crystal. That's all. Just because we didn't rob doesn't mean we don't want to. Death penalty can be forgiven, but living sins cannot escape. Kneel down to be punished. I don't care about the heavens, nor the earth. I only want your parents to spare you, not to die, but to spare your life. Today, after abolishing your cultivation, go back and give me a long memory. My father is the Grand Lord of the Manor. Mr. Sun is always my mentor. They will definitely not let you go. Our deficit leader will definitely kill you. Sure. If you are a demon, it's best for us to leave. Otherwise, our Ice Xian sect will definitely shatter your body into pieces, into 10,000 pieces. Gu Qingfeng, my father is Moron Zhan, and he is the Grand Deacon of the Jiuhua Alliance. He will definitely kill you. Go and call your own father for me. Also, call Mr. Mori over to me. If that's not possible, then call over all of your deficit heads to me. And you. Go. Call all of you from the Ice Profound faction over here too. Go and call all the people from your Jiuhua Alliance over to me. Who are you troubling? You must have caused the young master to be punished. It is actually 3 lives, 3 deaths, this. 3 lives and 3 deaths are the ways of slaughter. Only those who are possessed by demons will abide by this way of slaughter. Is it true that Gu Qingfeng? Young master, what exactly does this person intend to do? He probably wants to make a clean break of it. Since we have taken action, let's just solve this problem once. Even if we can't solve it, we can at least make others wary this way. There will be less unnecessary trouble in the future. He may have also annoyed those who are not open-minded, which is why he planned to do this. But is he really not at all afraid, not at all apprehensive? Lingdu faction, Bingxian faction, Jiuhua Alliance are all full of talents, and the red character head is the force founded by the king. Where does he get the guts? I don't know. I also can't figure out why he would be at odds with the deficit. But what unsettles me even more is... What is it? Just now, Gu Qingfeng's actual combat was the way of killing. He should know that there is a person in the villa who is named Tianzhao, but... Not only did he not restrain himself, but he also deliberately showed the way of killing. Was he deliberately provoking that destined person? Young master, here come the people from Lingdu Sect. The Ice Profound Sect's people have also arrived. There are also Johua Alliance. The red-headed person came too. Liao Dingxing, the heir of the Lingdu Sect, contemporary head of Lingdu School, Master Guanqi. Elder of Bingxian Sect, Jade Ice. Grand Elder, save me. You being immortal, kill him and seek revenge for us. Where's my apprentice? Dead, Ziyun, the real person. He killed me. Such a ruthless junior. Almost all of the 100 people in the villa were terribly disheveled, with their skin ripped open and hair hanging loose as they knelt down. How terrifying is this person really? Is it so lazy to even take a look at it? Househead of the Morong family in the Nine Heavens Alliance, Morong John. Dad. Who did it? Dare to harm my son Wu Xingyao? Today, I want you to die without a place to bury yourself. This is the guardian formation of Qishu Villa. The array created by King Qi Shao himself, the great hidden dragon elephant array. Legend has it that there are only 3 people who are qualified to open the great Zong dragon elephant formation. One is Elder Sen, the other 2 are the first Manor Master Wu Xingyao and the second Manor Master Ouyang Hai. Gu Qingfeng, my father has arrived. Your deadline has come. He will kill you. He will definitely kill you. Wait until you die. What's going on? Does the dragon and elephant profoundness only know how to roar? How come today the dragon and elephant, in the face of Gu Qingfeng, remain unmoved? Shouldn't be. Kill him for me. What happened? What's wrong with Long Xiang? Hands on. Hands on, old man. I have to watch him die today. Is that all? This, who is he exactly? How can he withstand so many immortal arts? It's too hasty, it's all too hasty. Fuck. Go back. When I find the cause and effect, I will definitely find you. What? You, how dare you? Roll down. Escape, run. If you don't run, you'll be dead immediately. Run now. Oh. Really, did I run too slowly? Young man, don't you talk about martial arts. If a living person doesn't do it, you will do it as a dead person. If that's the case, then be a complete dead person forever. Today, I want you to die without reincarnation. How can he be so awesome? Wu Xingyao was killed, and Morong Zhan was also killed. In this world, who can't he kill? The seeds of Tyene are right here. Who else wants to grab it? Who else wants revenge? Do you have someone to call? You. Do we still need revenge? Yellow-mouthed child, don't be complacent. When our leader of the Aishian sect leaves the stage, we will surely defeat you and turn you to ashes. Just wait. Just you wait. So old and yet still can't even speak. Ah, little beast, you. You wait, you. Go and call out your hard-working leader to me. This little beast knows that the leader is in seclusion and won't easily leave, but wait for the leader to leave the stage, you're doomed. The owner of the Chishu Villa, Forest Old Man. The forest elder has arrived. Finally saw the hope of living. Mo Lao, can you make it? Close your crow's mouth for me. Sun Lao had followed the king to conquer the world. He was a genuine bandit. Could he not handle a baby? Furthermore, an old man from the forest still has a Qishao order in his hand. As long as the old man from the forest offers this Qishao order, the entire Northwest, even the redhead from all over the world, will rush here at the first moment. Master, master. Senior Sen, this person not only openly disregards the rules of the deficit, but also indiscriminately kills people in the mountain villa. The Spirit City has sent us to the Aishian Sect and the Manhua Alliance, cough cough cough. Not only that, he even killed your senior disciple. I hope that the old man will make a decision for us. Master and senior brother, although not dead, have already been deposed. This person is not ordinary at all. Although I have the Red Dragon Order which I can use to mobilize the men of Red Sign, how can I randomly use the Red Dragon Order without investigating the situation clearly? I heard you were from the Qishao sect before? What do you mean, sir? Mr. Morimoto, why are you yapping with him? Hurry up and offer sacrifices to the Red Sky Order. Gather the people with deficit heads to wipe out this person. Since you belong to the Qishao sect, do you recognize this? This. What's going on? Morinori, is this kneeling? What exactly is the pattern in the thief's hand? Master. Kneel down. Senior son, why are you kneeling down to this little beast? Why? Presumptuous. Why did Sun Lao kill Jinren Yubing? He just asked a question. What was disrespectful? If there is, it's just a shout from a little beast, right? Did the Elder Sen kill the man in white just because immortal King Yubing called him a little beast? Young master, why would that want Sen kneel down? Who exactly is this Gu Qingfeng? I would also like to know. It seems that Sun Lao did not know Gu Qingfeng, and only knelt down after seeing Gu Qingfeng's profound mystery. What does that profound mystery represent? I wonder too. Wan Sen is a person with a red head, that is, a person from Qi Xiaozong. If he kneels, the other party must also be a person from Qi Xiaozong. Could it be that Gu Qingfeng was a big shot in the Qishao sect before? But it's not right either. Gu Qingfeng was neither a person reincarnated nor a person reborn through possession. His cultivation is only at the foundation establishment stage. How could he possibly be from the Qishao sect? Was Gu Qingfeng's cultivation base very high before? Was it possible that his foundation was destroyed because of some reason? And he started cultivating again? That's impossible. The foundation has been destroyed. The flesh will definitely fail. How can there be a chance to rebuild the foundation? Because his family name is Gu. Ancient surname? So what if my last name is Gu? There are countless people with the last name Gu in the world. Young master, you don't mean you suspect he is King Qishao? Is anyone here looking for me? If you're looking for me, you can stand up now. This is the soul-controlling curse? Someone actually planted this talisman on Gu Qingfeng. He really isn't afraid of death. How about? Who dared to plant this shit on me? Who doesn't dare to stand out? Tidy the villa. I will come to see you later. It is another incarnation, another transformation, another hiding, another evolution. You truly deserve to be a person who has received the immortal edict, holding up the name of the immortal path and playing with it more insidious than the demon path. You have the same moral character as the immortal path. Who on earth are you? You don't even know what I am, but you want to control my soul? Seeking death. Humph, I had thought you were something, cannot even withstand a punch from my incarnation, not even. Where is the person? Where did they go? When did they disappear? Oh no. My incarnation is refined from the dark moon stars. You dare to destroy me? Just a tiny avatar, let alone being refined from the dark moon and stars. Even if you are a clone refined with the heart of the moon, Lousy will still destroy you. I am the one who obtained the immortal decree. If you dare to destroy my clone, I will definitely have you die without a burial ground. I killed you, the person of the immortal edict. Sir, old master, the little monk is definitely not here to cause you problems, absolutely not, the little monk dares to swear. If there is even half a lie, heaven will strike with 5 bolts of lightning, and you will never reincarnate. It's still you, chubby monk, who left wisely. He actually killed the incarnation of the immortal edict person. Why? It seems that the immortal decree did not come for him. It doesn't matter whether he came for him or not, the important thing is that the person in the immortal decree planted a heart-killing and soul-controlling spell on him without knowing whether he would live or die. Just because of this? Isn't this reason enough? He had been testing the waters from the beginning, or perhaps one could say he was fishing. He was the angler, and we were unfortunately, the fish of Xian Zhao was overconfident and hooked, and then he killed it. Who is he, anyway? What does he want? Wei Qing, what should we do? Zhu Xia and Lang Yanqiu will leave the seclusion soon, they must have already merged the ice profound heart. With the Empress's blood spirit, the mystery of the ice profound heart should also be unlocked, and then they will definitely use the ice profound heart to reunite the 7 soul beads, and thus try to replace the Empress. I don't know what Tianzhao and the others will do by then, and what will Gu Qingfeng do? The mother said, let's be patient and see what happens. That's all well and good, but the situation is so chaotic right now. In case the Empress. How come he is here? Don't be nervous, I came just to ask you a few things. How could you, a damn old lady, not be nervous? Come, sit down and talk. Well, if you feel that way, then forget it. But there are several things I must make clear today. I wonder what the Crimson Flame Lord wants to ask. Who is your master? Founding ancestor of the Iceheart Sect. What's your name? Dao title is Bing Xian, last name is Yun, first name is Nishan. Cloud neon dress? Your master had already reincarnated once when she founded the Ice Profound Sect. Who was she before her reincarnation? I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. To be exact, these two are not humans. They have no souls and their bodies are not made of flesh. Instead, they are made with Taiying blood spirits. It's possible, I really don't know. Yun Nisham created you, what did she make you do? Watch. What to watch? Changes in the ice heart. Observe the change of the heart of cause and effect, and why it is. I don't know. Yun Nisham created Wei Qing to observe the changes of Bingxian's heart, which should be to observe the cause and effect. For 3,000 years, what have you discovered? I don't know. An accident happened 500 years ago. That accident caused us to fall into a deep sleep for 400 years. Until after the Holocaust was gradually awakened, and after awakening, many memories disappeared. 500 years ago? What year exactly? In the 9th year of the Xian dynasty, in October. 9 years ago? At that time, I was just in my early 20s, and had just been expelled from Yunxia sect. Other than that, there was nothing special. It seems that we need to wait until Yun Nisham wakes up to find out. Now, the 7 soul beads of your master have all appeared. She's not far from awakening, is she? Lady said the 7 souls beads, when they gather again, is the day she wakes up. It should be just a few days later when the Bingxian sect holds the celebration. Okay, let's just leave it at that. I asked everything I could ask. I didn't mean anything by asking these questions, and I have no grudge against your master, let alone any enmity. So rest assured. What's this supposed to mean? Not only am I not your master's enemy, but maybe I can even help her. Why are you doing this again? What kind of medicine does he actually sell in his gourd to help the Empress with such kindness? Has he left? Translate to N. Instructions 1. Read the text carefully. 2. Find the missing words from the text and fill in the blanks with the words from the words bank below. 3. Write the correct word in the blanks. Why are you speaking to all of these things? He needs to ask. If he wants to ask you, just answer him. Otherwise, what else? What did he mean when he said that before he left? He didn't know the lady, but he was related to her. What else could help the lady? Why would he do that? He should be for a reason. Cause and effect? Do you mean he and Yang Yang have a cause and effect? 500 years ago, our sea of knowledge changed. Do you really think it was because Her Majesty woke up? Don't you know? Wei Qing, tell me honestly, do you know anything? Humph. You must know something, otherwise, after the catastrophe, when we woke up, why have you always had a special liking for the Yunxia sect? Is the Yunxia sect related to the lady? What do you know about this? Tell me. The reason why I've been watching the Jade Cloud sect is because the Frozen Profound sect that Her Highness founded is related to the Jade Cloud sect. I just want to know what is the relationship between the Empress and the founder of the Yunxia sect, that's all. But you investigated for so long and didn't find anything, right? I remember you said that the reason why Yang Yang risked the danger of being wiped out and awakened her bloodline must have something to do with the ancestor of Yunxia sect. You also said that 500 years ago, a change occurred in our sea of consciousness, which must have been caused by the Empress waking up once. At that time, you also said that based on the time of the mutation in our sea of consciousness, nothing strange seemed to have happened to the Ice Profound sect that year, but 2 things happened to the Cloud Rosy Cloud sect. One of them was related to the King Qishao. That year, King Qishao was expelled by the Cloud Mist sect. At that time, I also asked you, is Qishao King related to Yang Yang? You said you didn't know. Later I investigated and found out that the reason that year Red Firmament Monarch's cultivation was able to advance rapidly was because he had come into contact with the Fire Sun core. In other words, there's a big chance that King Qishao has some kind of karma with Her Majesty. Just now Gu Qingfeng said very clearly, he is also exploring the cause and effect. Gu Qingfeng, the Red Cloud's monarch also has the surname Gu. Gu Tianlang, Gu Qingfeng could it be? Don't tell me, Gu Qingfeng is Monarch Qishao Gu Tianlang? I also suspect that, unfortunately, he is not the king of Qishao, and he could not be. If Gu Qingfeng is not the Emperor Qishao, what karma does he have with Her Highness? You said 500 years ago when our sea of consciousness changed abnormally, two things happened in Yunxia Sect. One of them is that the Vermilion King has made contact with the heart of Blazing Sun. What is the other thing? Are you really clueless, or do you just not want to talk about it? I don't know. We should not make wild guesses about the Empress's matters. If we don't know, we don't know. Knowing too much is not good for you, and for me too. At noon, Yunxia Sect, Lingyin Garden behind the mountain. Old kid, you are so easy to change and your nature is hard to change. When you were a child, you always went wherever you went and fought wherever you went. How come all these years have passed, and you still have this virtue? You said that your kid has only been away for a few days, and the two major sects in the surrounding territory are almost destroyed by your kid. Why are you so arrogant? Why don't you go to heaven? And I said, Huda, you old man can't expect me to order well. Old boy, when you... Are you okay? What can I do? I said, boy, what's the matter with you? How could you make such a big scene? Can't you keep a low profile? Do you know or not? Hey, I'm talking to you. Are you listening? Ancient Kid and Ancient King B.A. Old boy, hey, what do you want, old pussy? I heard you found a tiny seed in the cave and took it out to open my eyes. Look at you, you're a loser. I said, old goo, you go easy. This is what makes the Lashizi tiny seed look ordinary. It doesn't even have the rich tiny spiritual energy contained in a blue yin ice frost crystal. It was sealed. Sealed? By you? The ancestor of the Bingxian sect. What? Ice Profound Sect's Grandmaster? Do you mean that the 7 caves in the world are related to the ancestor of the Ice Profound sect? What did she seal inside? Tui. What do you mean by her own soul? What do you mean? Could it be that the ancestor of the Ice Profound sect sealed his soul inside this tiny seed? Is that possible? Boy, do you take me for a 3-year-old? You old bastard, come here and let me tell you a good story. That's the thing. Percent yen, yen percent, yen percent. After half an hour. What is all this? That's the way it is, you can believe it or not. What did you just say? Said that the founding ancestor of the Ice Abyss sect has a cause and effect with you? Just a suspicion, it is not yet possible to determine. Old boy, did you make a mistake? Although Lao Tzu does not know what the specific cause and effect is, there must be a cause for that thing to have an effect. The founder of Bingxian sect has been dead for more than 2,000 years. How old are you, kid? How could you have anything to do with her? I can't explain it to you in such a short time. I'll tell you later. How much do you know about the founding father of the Ice Profound sect? How much do you understand? I don't know much. I only know that the ancestor of Bingxian sect is very mysterious and amazing. At that time, she was a remarkable woman, known as Bingxian Yang. How mysterious is it? How miraculous is it? I heard that when she waved her hand, she changed the nature, causing snow in June and freezing thousands of miles. I heard that the heavy snow that year lasted for several years, and the surrounding areas were also frozen for several years. And then, who is the ancestor of Bingxian school, is unknown to all. No one has ever seen her, and no one knows her identity or background. Some people suspected that she had gotten some treasures, so that year, many martial arts experts from the surrounding areas and even the Northwest came to fight for them. The result, everyone is dead. Almost all the people who went to Bingxian school to rob were frozen into ice sculptures. And they were real ice sculptures. I heard that after the ice melted, their flesh and blood would also shatter. I grew up here. How come I never heard about this before? Only the older generation knows about this kind of thing because most of the sects in the surrounding territories participated in the looting back then, and it was embarrassing to say so, so they kept this matter a secret. Don't you know that if it hadn't been for me winning that year, I wouldn't know about it either. Later, the ancestor of the Ice Profound sect left the heart of Ice Profound and passed on the position of sect master. After that, he mysteriously disappeared. When this message was sent out, many masters from different schools went to grab the Ice mysterious heart, unfortunately. Although the ancestor of the master disappeared, after the new master integrated the Ice Profound heart, he also became very powerful and defeated the people in a crushing manner. I heard that when it was the turn of the third generation head, the frozen heart had once been taken by a master. The result was that the expert was frozen into an ice sculpture the next day. Since then, everybody knows that the Ice Profound heart of the Ice Profound sect is very mysterious and special, but no one dares to try to seize it again, and Bing Xianpai also became stronger and stronger with the development of year after year, becoming the first sect in the surrounding area. Even today, no one knows the background of the founder of the Ice Mystery sect. Many people call her the Ice Mystery Goddess. Some people also said her name was Yun Nishan. As for whether she died or disappeared, no one knows. I remember you seem to have mentioned that there was a relationship between your Yun Xiao sect and the Bingxian sect, that the founding masters of the two sects were martial siblings, something like that? In that case, don't your ancestors know her whereabouts? Don't mention it. When the ancestor of Bingxian sect disappeared, our ancestor also disappeared at the same time, and his whereabouts are still unknown. As for whether our founding master and the founding master of the Ice Profound sect were brother and sister, no one knows for sure. It's all just wild speculation. One with an Ice Profound heart, one with a Blaze Sun heart, and then the ancestors of the two factions disappeared at the same time. After their disappearance, everything was explained to the head of the sect and passed down from generation to generation. Moreover, the heads of the two sects could cultivate both yin and yang. Think about it, if we were not fellow apprentices, would the two founding masters of the Cloud Mist sect and the Ice Profound sect pass down these things? And our Yunxia faction was called Yin-Yang faction before. Later we heard that Yun Nishan came for a visit, and then our ancestor changed Yin-Yang to Yunxia, TSK. If it's not a loving elder brother and younger sister, would it be like this? That seems to be the principle. Originally suspected that myself and Yun Nishan have karma, checking and checking, then checked out an ancestor from Yunxia sect. What does this matter have to do with me? Who is your ancestor? No idea. Don't know? You don't even know who your grandmaster is? Ancestor, let go, let go. Dear ancestors, let alone I do not know, you ask who knows among our several fellow apprentices. If our Yunxia 3 elders were still alive, they would not know either. It's not to mention our ancestors' background and identity, we don't even know what our ancestor's name is. From what you said, this thing is quite strange. What's wrong with you? Can't you take it anymore? Is that weird? I tell you, there are weirder things than that. I have to say that no one in the world has seen our founding ancestor. Do you believe me? 3,000 years ago, our ancestors' ancestors, and their ancestors' ancestors, they hadn't even seen our ancestor master's face, didn't know what he looked like. How about that? That's mysterious enough. What is this about? What's wrong with you? You didn't fill it up. You're an old man who never dies, so you brought it back to me, right? I heard that our founding master, after he created our Yunxia sect, took in one disciple, who was our Yunxia sect's first sect master. I'm afraid that only he, the old man, had seen the founder, only. I don't know why, but the old man never mentioned the Grandmaster, not even a single word. Even when he was dying, he didn't say anything about the Grandmaster. Young child, what you said earlier, those celestial edicts, immortal edicts, demon edicts, and Buddha edicts, have they really all appeared? It is said that the people of the celestial code are working for the gods, the people of the Buddha code are working for the Buddha, and the people of the immortal code are working for the immortal master. They are all super powerful. Yes. I didn't expect even some of his mother's edicts to appear, which is too terrifying for him, right? They are all for the ancestor of the Ice Profound sect. I'm not sure, some might be, some might not be. If they came for the Misty Cloud Silk, then your Misty Cloud sect won't be able to escape. Come to think of it, your flaming heart might have fallen into the hands of the Jehovah League. Someone might have taken action long ago, and they might have started laying out their plans a long time ago. This is too much. Ancestor, you have offended immortals and demons before offending the heavenly way. If the heavenly God were to take advantage of the catastrophe and turn over the old accounts, then you wouldn't be able to escape either, right? Can't get away? I have been targeted for a long time. You are being watched? By whom? The decree people? By whom? Mother Nature. What? Mother Nature? It's the master of natural laws, it's the legend of legends. Why are you being targeted by her? I said you're a little too crazy, right? Being targeted by Mother Nature, and still acting like nothing happened, and even in the mood for a drink? Being targeted by that girl is much better than being targeted by God. God stared at him. That old man will only drop the celestial tribulation disc, but Mother Nature not only did not drop a disc, but also gave a lot of endless colored spirits. Although I don't know what Mother Nature really wants to do, I can tell that the girl wants to win over me, otherwise he wouldn't think of every possible way to throw so many colorful things at himself. Of course, there was also the possibility that the women had other intentions, but let them go. First I go against the immortal way, then against the devil way, then against the heaven way, and it doesn't matter if I go against your natural way. Even if I go against all 3,000 great ways, I don't care. Forget it, I won't ask anymore, when you get old, your heart can't take it. Your grandfathers are all people with 2 shoulders and 1 head on their shoulders. Others have played the immortal way, played the devil way, played the heaven way, and even had several fights with the old heavenly emperor, but we are still dawdling at the golden core stage. Old boy, you can be patient, I can't control it, but you can play the cause and effect. Why do you think you have a cause and effect with the ancestor of the Ice Profound sect? You two are not even remotely connected. You just said it, why are you not asking? Damn you. Because the heart of Sunbeam. The heart of the blazing sun is our Yun Xiao Sect's thing, and it has nothing to do with you, kid. Don't get the wrong idea. I told you about the cause and effect, but you old turtle grandson doesn't understand it either. I don't understand you, you little bastard. Damn, I've just forgotten my main business after chatting with you, boy. What's up? If I remember correctly, when I was expelled from your Yunxia sect that year, I was exactly 22 years old, which was the 9th year of the ancient immortal dynasty, right? The year you were excommunicated, yes, that's the year, so what? I am Flame Sun Heart, who merged in the 8th year and was expelled by you in the 9th year. I remember you said that after I was expelled, Red Sleeve also merged with Flaming Sun Heart once. When did she blend? Shortly after you were driven out, that is, in the 9th year. I heard Wei Qing mention that there was a mutation in their sea of consciousness in the 9th year. It's very possible that Yun Nishan woke up. It is now more confirmed that Hongxiu merged with the heart of the sun in that year. Could it be that Red Sleeve is a cloud, a brocade gown? Do you remember what month it is? Was it during the autumn harvest? Yes, that's right. Around October, during the autumn harvest. I remember it very clearly. It snowed that October, and it was a heavy snowfall. I see, Hongxiu is really Yun Nishan. If Hongxiu is Yun Nishan, then after she awakens as Hongxiu, is her encounter with herself a coincidence or a conspiracy? Or something else? You said Hongxiu disappeared after merging with the heart of the blazing sun? Yes. I still remember when Red Tea was expelled from the sect because of you, and I was heartbroken and unable to eat or drink in this matter. She almost killed Shuide, Tude, and the others, and almost killed Lousy. At that time, it was also because I, an old man, talked too much. In order to persuade her, I said, you boy have integrated the heart of the flaming sun, and you will have a great fortune in the future, so she doesn't have to worry. As a result, Hong Xiu seized the sun heart from me without saying a word. When I found her, the girl seemed to be merging with the heart of the flame. I don't know what's going on yet. The girl seemed to have changed into a different person, her eyes bloodshot, her imposing manner was overwhelming, her mind was unclear, and she was talking nonsense. As for what was said, I couldn't remember either. Anyway, a bunch of incomprehensible words were said, and then they just disappeared without a trace. I've been looking for a long time, but couldn't find it. Later, as your reputation became bigger and bigger, your strength became higher and higher. A few of us brothers talked it over, and since we were afraid that you'd settle old scores with us, we said that we drove Hongxiu crazy. By then, the old and new grudges will be tallied together. We are afraid that you, young man, will destroy the Yunxia sect in a fit of rage, so we have to lie to you saying that Hongxiu has married, young man. Don't take offense. Thinking carefully, it seems like there is something strange. After Red Sleeves disappeared that year, a big snowfall started, and then the spiritual pulse of our Yunxia sect suddenly became extremely vigorous. You know, the heart of the blazing sun inexplicably lost its power when it was passed down to the third generation. The spiritual vein spring of our Yunxia sect is also gradually drying up, and the flaming spiritual energy contained in the spiritual vein is also getting weaker day by day. What's up? That's what makes it so strange. You did not encounter this situation when you merged the heart of the sun, but Hongxiu did when she merged. At that time, I even went to the spiritual vein spring to have a look. The spiritual vein spring had become very strange, and it was a bit different from before. As for what was different, I couldn't say. Do you mean that Hongxiu has been to your spirit vein source after merging the heart of the blazing sun? Must have been there, because the heart of blazing sun was found by this old man in the spirit vein source. Let's go. Take me to see the spiritual spring source. Yin Yang Peak. This is where the successive heads of the Cloud Dwellers sect were enshrined. However, the founder of the sect did not allow him to have a memorial tablet, so Yunxia sect's spiritual vein source. Since the heart of the blazing sun failed, the spirit vein spring dried up. After the catastrophe, it gradually recovered, but it's just a recovery of the spiritual vein. Without the heart of the blazing sun, the spiritual vein will eventually run dry one day. What do you mean by the strange place of the spiritual vein source? Did you carefully investigate the scorching sun? Is the spiritual energy any different? It seems there is no difference except that it is not very refined. The fiery sun spiritual energy is not as simple as being impure, it contains a special spiritual breath. It is this special spiritual breath that causes the flame sun spiritual energy to become impure, and it is also this special spiritual breath that causes instability. First, turn off all of the magic formations. Oh, there's even an array. It is hidden in the structure of the spirit vein spring quietly and perfectly, and there is no flaw to be found. Is this someone's intention? Intentionally making the overflowing spiritual energy merge with the blazing sun's spiritual energy. What is the goal of? I'll drop a turtle. I know that you are very strong, but are you really that strong? My ancestors, what is this you are doing again? What is this? It should be the seeds of yin yang. The Yunxia sect occupies a flaming sun spirit vein, and nurturing a flaming sun seed is not a rare thing, but who will integrate a drop of blood into the inferno seed and then spread it through the spiritual vein source? The method is similar to the lesser yin seed of Feng Yupa. It should be done by Yun Nishang. Furthermore, whether it is the seal on the yin-yang seed or the formation hidden in the spirit vein source, the years are all around 3,000. It means that for 3,000 years, almost all the fiery aura that the disciples of the Yunxia sect had absorbed were related to this drop of blood. Could it be that 3,000 years ago, Yun Nijiang sealed her own 7 souls, used her supreme method, destroyed her own body, and passed on her bloodline? No one can guarantee the bloodline will be passed down. Even if it can be passed down, the bloodline may not be awakened. Yun Nishang hides a drop of her blood in the spiritual vein source of the Yun Xia sect, distributing it through the blazing sun spiritual energy. The purpose of this is probably to stimulate her own bloodline. Among the female disciples of Yunxia sect, is there any? I've made a mistake. Yun Nishang's soul is sealed in the Taiyin seed, and her blood spirit is needed to open it. And doesn't this yin-yang seed have a drop of her blood spirit in it? What the hell is this thing again? If all the assumptions are correct, the soul sealed in the lunar seed will break out, and at that time, Yun Nishang's soul will appear, right? Although it is unknown who Yun Nishang is, judging from the things she has done, it is definitely not an ordinary person, so be careful. Endless cause and effect, can't be cut off, can't be exhausted, no end. There is no turning back, this is a road with no return. Reincarnation? LOL. Red sleeves? Exploring cause and effect, supplementing cause and effect, cutting cause and effect, hee time and time again endless hee. Yun Nishang? Road of no return, you are right, this is really a road of no return. Once you step on this road, you can never go back. But how did you manage to do that? You were not born, and you will not die. I have searched through the 3,000 great ways, I have searched through the reincarnation of the world, and I have also searched through the laws of heaven and earth, but I still can't find you. I know you're alive, you must still be alive. In that lifetime, I shake all the prayer wheels, not for salvation, only to touch your fingertips. In that life, that existence, I crawled on the mountain path, not for an audience, but to cling to your warmth. That time and time again reincarnation, not for the sake of cultivating the next life, only for the sake of continuing the previous reason in the journey. You said you would wait for me, as you said. What's this about? What karma is there no return from? What reincarnation? What's all this about? Is she Hongxiu? Old boy, is she Hongxiu? I remember that back then, after Hongxiu merged with the heart of the sun, she also said these inexplicable words, like reincarnation and causality. Just now. Me, what is this all about? Every night, the strange bloodline in the girl's body attacks more and more frequently, and Su Hua will not come until the end of the year. There are a few months to go and I don't know if I can keep it up every night. What can be done? I remember Ye saying that the bloodline flare-up may be related to Gu Qingfeng. Then, should we find him? But that guy, unknown identity, mysterious background, and weird strength. Forget it, I don't want that little girl to be related to that guy. You? When did you come? What do you come here for? 500 years ago, Yun Nishan awakened with the identity of Hongxiu, but now she awakened with the identity of Ouyang Yi. It just so happens that these two have a causal relationship with me. Is this a coincidence or chance? What are you doing here? Ouyang Yi's bloodline, you know the lineage of the night? Are you here for the night's lineage? What do you want to do? Are you really related to the bloodline of night? What did she say? Ah, Yo-yo. Her soul has returned, and her bloodline is awakening. Awakening of bloodline? Soul returns to its place? What the hell is this? Why? But why? Hello, familiar. But again, it was so strange. Tell me, who are you, really? Who are you again? Yay? What's the matter? Yee? Who are you? I am your aunt. Aunt? I do not have an aunt. Who exactly are you? Why do I have a feeling of déjà vu? Why? Why do I also have a sense of déjà vu? It seems as if we have met somewhere, but I have no idea where or when. Are you Homeshio? Homeshio? Such a familiar name, so familiar, yet so strange. Yun Nishang? Yun Nishang? I do feel familiar and strange. Why do I have a feeling of déjà vu? As if seen somewhere, but where exactly and when is completely unknown. Are you Homeshio? Homeshio? Such a familiar name, so familiar, yet so strange. Yun Nishang? Yun Nishang? Both familiar and unfamiliar. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? How come I can't remember who I am? Why do you feel like something I've seen before? Can you recognize me? My surname is Gu, my given name is Qingfeng, I am also Gu Tianlang. Gu Qingfeng? Gu Tianlang? Is there any cause and effect between you and me? Cause and effect? It's all about cause and effect. The road of no return is a road of no return, it's endless, has no end, can't be cut off, can't be mended, the more you cut the more there is, the more you mend the more chaotic it becomes. What about Yi Yi? Her situation is complicated and cannot be explained in a few sentences. I ask you, has Wanjai's bloodline always been like this? Every time the bloodline of the night attacks, it was like this. When the attack happened before, it was just crazy words, how come this time? How did she cultivate in Yunxia sect? I do not know what kind of guy he is, does what he said benefit Yi Zi or not? Say. Yi said every night that Yunxia sect has something she's looking for, but she's not sure what it is, and has been looking for it for many years without finding it. Looking for something? I remember that I asked Homeshio this question, and Homeshio also seemed to say that she would come to Yunxia faction to find something. However, what she was looking for, Homeshio didn't know either. And what? And night, when I first saw you, I felt a sense of familiarity, and Ye had a strange dream since she was a child. She also suspected that the dream was related to you. What dream? A very strange dream, and the person himself also cannot explain clearly. 500 years ago, I met Homeshio in Yunxia sect, and 500 years later, I met Ouyang Yi, but they are both the same person, Yun Nishan. What the hell is the cause and effect between me and Yun Nishan? I said, my ancestors, why did you call me here so urgently? You guys go, take everyone from Yunxia sect and leave. What are you saying? You want to drive away our entire Yunxia sect and then occupy it. I'm saying, do you have any conscience, you white-eyed wolf? Shut up. You have already occupied his sect, and still not allow him to say a few words? The situation is unclear now. People in the imperial edicts appear one after another, and the heart of the sun does not know who it is in the hands of. Ouyang Yi also awakened his soul. Crazy. The signs are all showing that this has something to do with the Yunxia sect. This place is very dangerous now. and it's hard to say when a disaster will strike. I can stand it, but Huerta and those cats and dogs of Yunxia faction can stand it. Guy, I'll arrange for everyone to evaluate the Yunxia sect within an hour. This old bastard finally got everyone settled in. I really hope nothing goes wrong. This old demon, what is he up to again? Old boy, I'm back. What are you doing with the plane? I know you're amazing. You don't need to show off in front of me, do you? F***CK. Where's my yin pie? You boy destroyed our Yunxia faction? This is the foundation of our ancestors. How can you, young man? I didn't destroy anything. I just hid them. What kind of bullshit trick are you using? Let go of me, your saliva is about to spray into my mouth. I am sorry, I am not too excited. Tell me quickly, how did you do it? A means of a large space. Big room tricks? If this is used to hide women, how many can it hide? Is my great supernatural means used to hide women? Old man Goo, that's just what I said. Say nothing. But by the way, what are you hiding our Yunxia sect for, kid? Isn't this for the protection of your Yunxia sect? Really or not, when did you become so thoughtful? It's true that I'm protecting her, but more importantly, I want to wait for the rabbit while guarding the tree stump, and see what secrets the Yunxia school is hiding. I also want to check out the Yunyang plot of cause and effect in the Yunxia sect. Go back and rest, it may not be peaceful recently, try not to come out and wander around. When I finish the work, I will go to you. Although I don't know what you're up to, I'm sure it's very dangerous. Otherwise, you wouldn't be making such a fuss. I said, Gu Xiaozi, can't you just live a leisurely life? You have been tried by the immortals and devils and by the god. Why don't you learn a lesson? Can't you live peacefully and honestly for a few years? Stop making troubles. I do want to, too. In the past, fights and bloodshed were the only way, there was no other choice but to kill all the way. That was before, but now no one is forcing you. How come you just got a few days of free time? You just started tossing and turning. Do you think I have nothing to do? My egg hurts. I don't know how to bask in the sun, drink a little wine, and be carefree. What a pity, but we don't have this fortune, didn't I tell you? I have long been targeted by the Mother of Nature. I was given a lot of benefits, but I don't know what tricks she wants to play. I do not seek to change my fate, nor do I seek to explore the mysteries of heaven and earth. But those several hundred years of the immortal way, the magic way and the heavenly way have tossed me around for so long. Now that they are going through a major derivation, if I don't toss them around, I'll be letting myself down. What are you trying to do? They used to judge me one after another, and no matter what, I had to let them try Lousy's judgment. My day, you immortal board. This world is getting more and more interesting. Condense a real body to play with, or many mysteries can't be displayed, the strength will be limited. Here we go again. Previously, I stopped my cultivation at the 9th level of the Foundation establishment, and did not condense the true body, fearing that the nature would play some tricks at that time. I did not expect it to be true. Your uncle. Even though the 9 Netherworld fire is one of the ancestral fires between heaven and earth, it still can't compare. Young master, was the Cloud Radiance sect really? I would too. What is that? Has another cave appeared? I would also like to know that. What is this? This is Ice Profound Sect's light, more precise, it's the light of Ice Profound Heart. Glacial Heart? In that case, Lang Yinzhou has integrated the icy essence into his body, right? Guess it is. Let's go to Ice Profound Sect. What the heck is going on here? Strange, strange. The light pillar contains extremely pure ice and profound breath. I guess Lang Yanqiu must have merged with the heart of ice and profound. Not quite so simple. What did the young master mean? Could it be that Lang Yanqiu had not only perfectly fused with the ice profound heart, but had also unlocked the secrets of the ice profound heart? The mystery of the heart of ice and snow, no one can open it except the Empress herself. Then this, Lang Yanqiu didn't know what means to use. It was like she could control the ice Xuanji Xian. If not, the splendid light could not have contained thousands of ice Xian mysteries, and the great nature would not have given down frost. Qiantingtang, Juhuatangming, one of the 81 halls. He is from Shenzhendo. They are also here to enjoy the fun. The matter of the Ice Profound Sect has become a bit of a big deal. Halt! How can you trespass like this in my Ice Profound Sect? The real man of Yuhua. I wondered who it was. It turns out to be Yuhua, the true man. I happened to pass by this place and saw the Ice Profound Sect shining with different colors of light. I wonder what this light means. Since it's our Ice Profound Sect's radiance, it's the radiance of Ice Profound. Why? You younger generation, do you have any opinions? Young generation who are unaware of life and death, how dare you take action in our Ice Xian sect? Today, you will all have no return. Yuhua immortal rice can be eaten recklessly, but words cannot be spoken recklessly. Besides, let us go with no return. Just because of you a few immortal things? Are you worthy? Unexpectedly having the honor of meeting the 18 chiefs of the Ice Profound Sect at the same time, this trip was not in vain. Didn't they all go into closed-door training 10 years ago? This is the legendary 18th leader of Icy Profound Sect? Su Xingqian, head of the 18 chiefs of the Bingxian Sect. Brother Wei, 10 years have passed since we last saw each other. How have you been? Oh, it's younger brother Su. Congratulations on leaving seclusion. Su Xingqian has been in closed-door training for a decade. Has he improved so much? I even feel that I have no confidence in defeating him. Brother Wei, if I remember correctly, 10 years ago it seemed that I could not even block a single one of your sword strikes. I wonder if you dare to take a sword strike from me 10 years from now. Su Xingqian, 10 years ago, you were Wei Hong's defeated general. Could it be that you think that you can turn the tables after 10 years in closed-door cultivation? It's nothing but the Bingxian faction. In the end, it's just a small faction. Today, I, Wu Yang, want to see what you can do. 3 Revolutions Golden Core Realm, Condensed 4 Purple Light. Purple Spirit Root, Purple Spirit Real Body, Purple Spirit Purple Mansion, Purple Spirit Golden Elixir. What a competitive person. This guy is incredibly impressive. Su Xingqian, I'm here to pick up your sword. Ha ha. If you insist on seeking death, then I will fulfill you. What? Am I seeing things? So fast, Wu Yang just died? I must have opened my eyes the wrong way when I woke up this morning, or else how could I be seeing this hallucination? You, how is it possible? What's not to love? Did Lang Yanqiu really open the mystery of the Ice Profound Heart and bestow an Ice Profound Seed on each of you? The head of my Ice Mystical Sect has unparalleled aptitude, extraordinary comprehension, opens the mystery of the Ice Mystical Heart, and will naturally bestow us with the Ice Mystical Seed. Little beast who knows nothing about life and death, now you know the strength of my Ice Xian sect. What about your 1000 March Hall and your 9 Hua Alliance? At that time, under the leadership of Master Lang, our Ice Xian sect will surely slaughter you little beasts. Wei Hong, do you dare to take a sword from me? although I am a little stronger than Wu Yang. It is definitely not Su Xingqian's opponent. Don't you dare? Is one of the 9 disciples of the Ice Profound Sect. It is said that these 9 personal disciples are several times stronger than the 18 chiefs. What on earth is going on here? Welcome to the headmaster. Welcome to the master. Oh, so beautiful. So the cold sect master is this beautiful. It's a privilege to see someone die without regrets in love. I have not yet formally inherited the position of headmaster. You do not need to be so courteous for now. What happened? Report back to the leader of the Jiuhua Alliance, Qianjing Hall. How dare a few little beasts act recklessly in our Ice Xian sect? They really don't know what to do. Little beast, if you see me, the leader of the Ice Xian sect, why don't you kneel down and pay respects? I have seen the martial sect master. The Ice Profound sect is really getting more and more daring. Just now that Su Xingqian even killed Wu Yang. With your lordship's presence, this feud is bound to be avenged. My lord? Who gave you the guts to attack the Ice Profound sect? Apologize to Master Lang quickly. Are my words not clear enough? Apologize to Sect Master Lang now. I was not strict with my teaching. I hope that Grandmaster Lang will not mind. Commander Li, you're too kind. Lord Qianhua has asked me to inform Senior Leader Lang that he will certainly arrive on time to attend your faction's celebration in 3 days. Good. I have something else to take care of, so I will excuse myself for now. Elder Yuhua, was Gu Qingfeng from Yunxia sect found? My old body is incompetent. The Yunxia sect disappeared inexplicably. As for the little beast surnamed Gu, I really don't know where he hid. Yunxia sect mysteriously disappeared overnight? Oh, come on. Stars. You guys go see what's going on. Even an ignorant dog dares to kill someone from the Ice Xian sect. No matter who he is, I'm sure Lang Yanqiu will break his body into pieces and dig me 3 feet deep to find him at once. I previously had a soul orb in my hand, and I used a drop of blood spirit from the Yunxia sect to open the soul orb, and the one soul sealed inside had already returned to Ouyang Ye's body. If the Ice Profound Heart is really connected with the 7 soul-absorbing orbs, then Oyu Yang Yi must show up at this moment. Why can't I see her figure? How come? Isn't there one in Ouyang Ye's body? What the hell is going on? Where is Ouyang Yi now? What? Something happened to Cloud Palace? Strange, huh? Lang Yanqiu merged the ice mystical heart there, Yun Nishang's 7 souls. Why were they here to merge with Ouyang Yi? This seal is derived once, the seal is exactly the 7 souls. What are you doing? Sure, it's you, it's really you again. Why is it still you? It seems it's really you. Who are you? Who am I? LOL, who am I? You can treat me as Hong Xiu, or you can treat me as Yun Nishang. Whatever, everything is up to you. What kind of karma exists between you and I? Trust me, I want to know the answer to this question more than you do. What does it mean? I do not know what is the cause and effect between us. I did not know from the beginning. Until now I still do not know, to understand the so-called cause and effect between you and I. I have done what I should do and what I shouldn't do, but I still don't understand the cause and effect between you and me. Now, I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know what kind of karma there is between us. I'm scared, really scared. It seems that Yun Nishang also doesn't know what cause and effect she has with herself. Do all this just for exploration? Explored for such a long time, probably get messed up? Seem to be scared by the mess? Sure enough, after Yun Nishang's soul merged with Oyu Yang's, it was completely sealed. Not only is the soul sealed, but also the bloodline. In other words, when Ouyang Yi wakes up, she is still just Ouyang Yi. What the hell is this? What? How did it suddenly disappear? Did Ling Yinqiu incorporate the heart of frozen ice? Have you unlocked the secret of the ice profound heart? What is this measure? Yes, it must be, otherwise it would be impossible for her body to have such a powerful icy aura, and even less likely for her to be able to summon a sky full of snow with a single gesture. Yinqiu, have you completely merged with the ice mystery heart? Reporting to the old man, this disciple has lived up to expectations and finally perfectly integrated the ice profound heart. Okay, fusion is good, fusion is just fine. Yun Nishang's incident is permeated with a kind of inexplicable strangeness, especially the words she said at the end. What exactly do they mean? It seems that we can only come in to seek advice from the old monk and see if he is aware of it. Old monk, you should have known what happened outside? Lay Buddhist is saying, the thing about Yun Nishang? Exactly. Sorry, I don't know anything. I said, old monk, why is it that every time I ask you about cause and effect, you either avoid the question or sigh? Is the matter so difficult for you? It is not that the old man deliberately evades, but the cause and effect of the ancient layman is too complicated and even terrible. Scary? What does it mean? What's so scary about cause and effect? If it is not frightful, how could Yun Nishang spend 3,000 years and not hesitate to provoke sin, to also graft the causality between you, and then choose to seal their soul, so as to escape? Grafting cause and effect? You mean Yun Nishang did so many things just to graft the cause and effect between me and her? She must have fallen into a sea of suffering. She has repaired the cause and effect, but it cannot be repaired. She should have also cut through the cause and effect, so she can only graft on your cause and effect. What kind of grafting method? If I'm not mistaken, then Yun Nishang had already speculated that there was a cause and effect between you a long time ago, so she began to arrange for you and her cause and effect to be grafted onto the heart of Yin Yang and the heart of Bingxian 3,000 years ago. What do you mean? Was the plot set up by Yun Nishang from the beginning? Also, did I fuse the heart of the sun? She can really deduce this thing? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. According to you, now Lang Yinqiu has merged with the ice profound heart, which means that the cause and effect between me and Yun Nishang has changed into the cause and effect between me and Lang Yinqiu. If a person falls into the sea of bitterness, to seek relief, even if the method is impossible, you have to try it. It's just, I'm afraid Yun Nishang also has no confidence in grafting causality. Otherwise, she could obviously awaken. Why would she want to seal her soul completely? Lay disciple, Yun Nishang is still the same. Are you still going to willfully and blindly continue to explore cause and effect? Fuck, I don't even know what cause and effect is. This is completely being controlled by others, right? I just wanted to explore my own cause and effect, but I didn't get any news, but I learned that a woman completely sealed herself to avoid her own cause and effect. Am I the god of plague or something? Are you that uncool with the cause and effect of yourself? Would you even break up with me at the expense of offending the god of heaven? Frosty Ice Sect Basement. We have always suspected that you wanted to use Lang Yinqiu to replace Mother using the Ice Soul direct line. But now Lang Yinqiu has only merged the mysterious Ice Heart and has not merged the 7 soul spirits of the Empress. Where on earth have Her Majesty's 7 souls gone? I have said from the beginning that I, Zhu Xia, would never do anything to let your Majesty down, and I have also told you more than once that everything I did was your Majesty's intention. Over these years, I have been hiding in the Aishian sect, waiting for the successor to merge the Ice Xian heart. This was the Empress's wish. Finally, I have waited for this day. Although Yanqiu is proud, she ultimately merged with the Ice Profound Heart. Yanqiu has integrated the Ice Profound Heart, so this old woman can take her to the Cloud Radiance Sect to complete the agreement and go and wholeheartedly cultivate as a Taoist couple with that person from the Cloud Radiance Sect. This is the wish of the Empress and the only way she can be liberated. Who is that person from Yunxia Sect you mentioned? Are you talking about Gu Qingfeng? Why become a dual cultivation Dao partner with Gu Qingfeng? Her ladyship said, the successor of the Ice Profound Sect must become a double cultivation partner with the successor of the Cloud Radiance Sect. This is the Empress's imperial decree. As far as I know, is Gu Qingfeng not the successor of the Yunxia Sect now? He is now the disciple in charge of the Yunxia Sect, which naturally makes him the successor of the Yunxia Sect. But he did not merge the heart of the sun. He will get it. He definitely will. He will. Zhu Xia, do you know anything? Why don't you tell us? You have been hiding it from the very beginning. Why are you still hiding it now? 500 years ago, all of our sea of consciousness were in chaos, but yours was the only one that wasn't. Why is that? What do you mean when you just said that making Lang Yanqiu and Gu Qingfeng become a pair of cultivators is the only way to relieve the Empress? Has your Majesty awakened or not? How much do you know? Why can't you tell us? Nyang Yang said that this matter must follow its natural course, follow the law of cause and effect, and everything has its own destiny. But I have said that everything is predestined, so don't ask anymore. You must know what you should know. You should not know what you should not know. If you are told, it will only destroy the law of cause and effect. Go back, do not ask again. Will it really break the law of causality if we tell Wei Qing and the others? Perhaps, I don't know. It's just that their sea of knowledge is in chaos, and there must be a cause and effect relationship between them. I don't dare to tell them rashly. When will you take her to the Yunxia faction after Yanqiu has merged the Ice Profound Heart? The earlier the better, the later it will change. Gu Qingfeng? How did I get here? How did you end up here? That's a great question. What happened to my hair? My bloodline was unstable some time ago, so I was recuperating at my aunt's villa all the time. Then my bloodline acted up once, and then there was no after. I can't remember what happened after that. What on earth has happened? I don't know either. Ancestor Gu Qingfeng, that little beast, previously killed hundreds of people from our Ice Xian sect at the Deficit Head Villa. After that he deliberately hid himself, but now that the heavens have opened their eyes, I don't know why you. I have said this before, and it does not need to be brought up again. How could the death of so many people of the Ice Profound sect not be mentioned? What does ancestor mean? Is that all? Gu Qingfeng is not someone you can mess with. Let alone that you have only blended the ice and dark seed, even Yanqiu is not his match, so this old body told you to stop mentioning this matter. What? Even Lang Yanqiu is not a match? That's impossible. Lang Yanqiu has merged with the Ice Clear Heart. How could she not be the opponent of that Gu Qingfeng? Old ancestor, that Gu Qingfeng is nothing. Will I, Lang Yanqiu, not be his opponent? Although I just merged the Ice Profundity Heart, I can't use the Ice Profundity power for the time being. But with my 4 great natural illusionary lights, killing Gu Qingfeng is as easy as turning over my hand. The world is so big and mysterious that many people's existence is not as simple as it seems. Especially Gu Qingfeng, his existence and power far exceed your imagination. From now on, who dares to cause trouble in the Yunxia sect? Who dares to provoke Gu Qingfeng, the first old man, to kill him? No matter who it is, you have heard him. Yanqiu, these two prepare yourself. Later this old woman will personally take you to a trip to Yunxia school. Grandfather, didn't you just say that we're not allowed to go to the Yunxia sect? Since you've already integrated Bing Xian's heart, in accordance with the legacy of the founder Bing Xian, you have to go to Yunxia Sect and its successor. It is also a pair of cultivators formed by the ancient clear breeze. Ancestors, this cannot be done. That Gu Qingfeng killed so many people from our icy profound sect. How can you allow Yin Qiu to form a Dao companion relationship with him? This cannot be done, this cannot be done. I've said this before, don't bring this matter up again. Even if this matter is not mentioned, you don't have to let Yin Qiu go and form a Dao with the little beast of Yunxia sect. Our Bingxian faction and Yunxia faction have long had a dual cultivation agreement, which is the legacy of our ancestors. Although it was the ancestors' behest, but after such a long time, why should we comply with it? Moreover, today's Yunxia sect is not even as good as a third-rate family. If we keep our dual cultivation agreement, it will only drag down our ice profound sect. I hope our ancestor will reconsider. Please reconsider, ancestor. Audacity. The commandments of the ancestors must be followed. No, no, no. I cannot form a Taoist couple with that useless person surnamed Gu from the Yunxia sect. How can he be considered worthy of me? It's impossible to form a Taoist couple with him. It's impossible. He is not even worthy of the sect leader's senior sister. What about Gu Qingfeng? That useless person with delusions just as trash is like a toad trying to eat swan meat. A group of ignorant juniors. If he were garbage, who in this world would dare to call himself a genius? Nyang Yang inferred that she had a cause and effect with him, so she had to plan for 3,000 years, even if it meant incurring a lifetime of sins, just to sever the cause and effect with him. Such a terrifying person has become garbage in the eyes of you ignorant juniors. No one dares, immortals, demons, and even heaven and earth don't dare, no one dares. If possible, I really want to reveal the identity of Gu Qingfeng and see which little bastard among you dares to say that people are useless. Yin Qiu, my old age has made you form a dual cultivator couple with him. One of them is to follow the teachings of our ancestors, but more importantly, it's for your own good. Although you've integrated the Ice Abyss heart, it's only integration, it must be cultivated with the Flame Yang heart to open the Ice Abyss secrets. But now the Cloud and Mist Sect Sun Flame heart is in the hands of the Dragon Prince of the Nine Flower Alliance. And I have already met Lord Long and made an agreement that once he merges with the heart of the flame, I will form a double cultivator couple with him, who will also be able to unlock the mystery of the heart of the ice mystery. That dragon young master is just deceiving you, being young and ignorant. Don't say he doesn't even have the heart of Yin Yang in his hands. Even if he does, he cannot merge with the heart of Yin Yang. Apart from Gu Qingfeng in this world, no one else can fuse with the flame heart, no one. Ha ha, Gu Qingfeng this waste again. Ancestor, why do you value Gu Qingfeng so much? In my eyes, he is just a waste. I, Lang Yinqiu, cannot possibly form a Taoist couple with her. Damn it. This, ancestor, actually hit the cold sect master. Grandfather, you actually hit me for a piece of trash. Yinqiu, I have always thought of you as my own child. There are some things that I cannot say to you directly, but I would never harm you. The existence of that Gu Qingfeng is not something you can imagine. Let alone the fact that no one but him can merge with the Flame Sun heart. Even without the Flame Sun heart, if you can form a Dao partnership with him, that would be your great fortune. If you can become dual cultivation Taoist companion with her, when you unlock the secret of the ice profound heart, at that time, you can roam freely in nature, and you will be the proud daughter of nature. You are still unwilling to accept such a great fate, but I don't know if even if you are willing to accept the ancient Qingfeng, whether you are willing or not is still an unknown number. I am using the cause and effect of my ancestor's mother to seize the fate for you. If you can form a double cultivation couple with her and wait for you to unlock the mystery of the ice mysterious heart, then nature will allow you to roam freely. You will be the proud daughter of nature no matter what you say or do. I, Lang Yinqiu, will never form a Taoist couple with that useless guy Gu Qingfeng. Yinqiu looks like she will not agree. What should we do? Don't worry about Yinqiu here, I have a way. What really worries me is the Yunxia sect. So, you go with me to Yunxia sect tomorrow, and we'll find Huada and Tude first. Why? This matter is not easy to handle too quickly. I want to first ease our relationship with the Yunxia sect and also let Gu Qingfeng understand our sincerity. I want to take this opportunity to test his attitude. Yo, ancestor, drinking? How come you here, old boy? What are you saying? This is our Yunxia sect, not your nest, so how come I can't come here? Young master, have you heard? There are rumors flying around outside. What's up? What else could it be? It's just that little thing between you and Lang Yanqiu. Heard. My dear child, to tell you the truth, the ancestor of the Bingxian faction, called Zhu Xia, what was it, came looking for me, and told me everything that happened between you and their master. Oh? Did she tell you everything? That's right. She told you about the cause and effect between you and the ancestor of the Ice Profound sect, Yun Nishang. After she finished, I realized that our Yunxia sect and Bingxian sect have such a history. Ha ha ha, you bastard kid really broadened my horizons. Get out of here and spit on my face. Although the old lady didn't explicitly say it, we are not fools. We can understand the meaning behind her words, probably because we want you to agree to form a double cultivation couple with Lang Yanqiu. Moreover, it seems that the old witch is really afraid of you, so she asked me to come and try to persuade you. Forming a life partner with Lang Yanqiu of the Ice Profound sect? What's going on? Is it grafting cause and effect? That's right, that old lady said it that way. That old woman's talking is like a god's, I can't understand it, but she said you can. I say, little Gu, what is your cup made of? It's too strong. Can't drink anymore, or you'll throw up. Zhu Xiao's wife's meaning, let you think about it, it doesn't matter whether you agree or not, everything is according to your thoughts. What else to say, as long as you have any request, the rejection of your order, they can do it, and if they can't do it, they will try their best to do it. So what? What then? Let me think about it, you are too strong, I am a little dizzy. Oh right, that old lady also said 2 days later that the Ice Profound sect will hold an inheritance grand ceremony. She asked me to inquire if you are available and willing to honor the event with your presence. Is that it? That's it. Lil boy, what you talking about? You should think about the matter of the dual cultivation Taoist couple yourself. We do not understand and we dare not speak about it. However, if the Ice Profound sect holds a grand ceremony, you should go and join in the fun. What's up? Any thoughts? I don't have any ideas, we just want to follow you, boy, and bask in the reflected glory of the Ice Profound sect. Oh, drive. Drive. Fei Kuei, do you know the way? Are you sure you haven't taken the wrong way? Young master, would you like me to take you around and see the scenery? Sure, it's great to enjoy the scenery, but this lousy place is nothing but desolate mountains. What's there to see? Young master, this is a small path, it will be much better when we reach the Ice Profound territory. Aha! Watch out! Little sister, are you all right? Stop! Court death. Huh! Wait! Who are you? Let go of my junior sister. Junior sister. Senior sister. Xiao Mu, are you all right? I'm fine, elder sister. Xiao Mu, who is that person? Did he do something to you? Senior fellow, you misunderstood. He saved me. He saved you? This, young master. Thank you for helping me out. Wait. Just now my junior brother was worried about his sister's safety, so he caused a misunderstanding. Please forgive him. No problem. Thank you for your kindness in saving my little sister. My name is Shui Ruiyun, a cultivator from Taixing Cave. This is my junior fellow apprentice, Mu Xiaoyu. Junior brother by Yunfei. May I ask for your name, sir? Are you from Taixing Dong? Exactly. Taixing Dong, your surname is Shuiyun. Are you Shui Yuning? Bold, you even dare to call me the name of Lord of Taixing Cave. If I didn't see you save my junior fellow apprentice, I would make you look good today. Junior brother, you must not be rude. Humph. Shui Yuning is exactly the name of my teacher. The master has been in seclusion for many years. Outsiders only know Shui Yun Jinren, but do not know his real name. Even I coincidentally found out that my master is called Shui Yuning. Why does this young man know my master's name? How is your master now? I didn't expect to meet the apprentice of Shui Yuning. What do you mean by master? This is clearly a greeting between acquaintances. Does this young man know the master? My teacher has always been very good. That's good. After I was expelled from the Yunxia sect that year, I spent some time at Taixing Cave, and Shui Yunin is the woman I feel I owe something to. Young master, do you know my master? I've heard of it. Gongzi Gongzi. This person is so strange. Even the cave master's name was only learned by the uncles and the others in recent years. How could he know? And he's amazing. What is so great about it? If I had just used the power of the colored spirit, it was impossible for him to accept that sword of mine. Senior sister, we have already wasted a lot of time. Let's hurry up and get going. Master, uncle, and the others are still waiting for us at the Ice Profound School. Hundreds of years ago. Years passed by without leaving any traces. Revisiting the old place was like a dream. The dusty memory surfaced in my heart. I wonder what happened to the person. Ice Profound Sect. Previously I discussed with Huoda and decided to meet at the entrance of Bingxian faction, but when the time came, I still couldn't see that Huoda's old fellow. You wait here. Big brother benefactor. Generous elder brother, it's really you. I thought I was mistaken. Yo, little girl. Are you also here to attend the celebration of the Ice Profound Sect? That's right. Toshi. Are you alone, young master? Well, yes. If that's the case, why don't you have a seat with us? When we were on the road before, you saved my junior sister. We didn't have the chance to thank you as you left in a hurry. Now I meet you in Bingxian School. My junior sister and I will also take this opportunity to thank you. Oh, I see. If you have other things to do, we can meet another day. It's fine. Big brother, do you have anything else to do? If not, will you sit at the same table with us? You saved my life, and I haven't thanked you yet. Well, then let it be. Isn't this wine pot a special pot for containing water cloud wine? Is this Shuiyun liquor? Benefactor brother, how did you come to have our Taixing Caves water cloud wine? Bought at Chushu Mountain Villa. It turns out that it was bought by the Chitsi head manor. That's why I said so. The Shuiyun wine from our Taixing Cave is only available to the Chizitu manor. Benefactor, do you like our takes in cave Shueyun wine? Sure. Hee, my benefactor brother, let me tell you something. Shueyun wine is brewed by our cave master. Oh yeah? Senior sisters, junior sisters, look who's here. Brother Jingtao? Little you, we meet again. Yunrua, long time no see, son of the roaring waves. What are you doing here? Brother, Gu Ge is my savior, how can you talk to him like this? Moreover, Gu Gij also came to participate in the Aishian Sect celebration. We just met, so we sat down together. Lifesaver? Well, Brother Jingtao, while I was on the road, I was playing around and being chased by a bloody eye. Fortunately, Brother Gu came to my rescue, otherwise I would be out of luck. And the elder Brother Gu killed the blood eye as soon as he took action, which is very powerful. Punch to death with a single punch. Brother Jingtao, please don't listen to my junior sister's nonsense. That bloody eye was already beaten by me, with only half of its life left. Otherwise, with just one punch, he can kill bloody eyes I see now. Xueyin, this ferocious beast, can easily tear apart a golden core cultivator. If he could kill Xueyin with one punch, that would be quite spectacular. Are you Mr. Gu? Nice to meet you, my name is Jingtao. Nice to meet you. Gu, my elder brother Jingtao gives you face and greets you, what's your attitude? You probably don't know who my elder brother Jingtao is? Let me tell you, my big brother Jingtao is one of the 9 young masters of the Qi Bang Huiyun branch, known as the young master Jingtao, the one sword holds up the mountain. What the hell is the Red Gang branch hall? My surname is Gu. I see you're really tired of living. Gu Gongzi is just joking, I hope Jingtao Gongzi don't mind. I'm not sure if you're really ignorant or pretending to be ignorant. If it were someone else who dares to disrespect the Red Gang in front of me like this, you would have died without a place to bury yourself. However, today, seeing that you are here for Roar, and you have saved Xiaoyu before, I will forgive you once. But only this time, if I hear you disrespecting the Red Gang again, In that year, I buried the Qi Xiao sect that I had painstakingly created with my own hands, all for the sake of those brothers, not wanting them to be implicated because of their relationship with me, and also hoping that they could live their own lives in the future. Unexpectedly, after burying the Qi Xiao sect, a redhead popped up and took over the underground order of this world in its own name. If we figure out who's behind the scenes, I'll have to skin him when I go back. Roar, your Taixing Cave has always been indifferent to worldly affairs and has been practicing in seclusion. Why did you come to participate in the succession ceremony of the Bingxian sect this time? We Taixing Cave and Bingxian sect have some origins. Brother Jingtao, why are you here? Does your Red Gang Fire Cloud branch also have a relationship with the Ice Profound sect? Origin? I don't think so. I'm just here at the invitation of my brother Dingxing. But the Bingxian sect claims to be the top of the 9 sons, the Dingxing young master? That's right. I wonder if you have heard of some of the recent major events that have happened to the Frozen Profound sect? As I know, one is Lang Yanqiu merging the Frozen Profound Heart, and another is that I heard the Frozen Profound Patriarch, in order to follow the ancestors' teachings, forced Lang Yanqiu and the Yunxia sect successor Qi Yin Gongzi to form a dual cultivation Dao couple. That's why I'm here on my second errand. Ah! Brother Jingtao, on our way here, we heard that the Wenyuan Gongzi, Tianxian Gongzi, and Luowan Gongzi of the Jiuhua Alliance have always admired Lang Yanqiu. After hearing about this, they were very angry. We heard that they will all come. And young Master Luowan also threatened old ancestor Bingxian and said that if he dared to let Lang Yanqiu and that Qi Yin young master form a dual cultivation Dao companion, then he would destroy the Ice Profound sect. Brother Jingtao, do you also admire Lang Yanqiu like them? That's why you came, right? Although Lang Yanqiu is excellent, she can also be called the daughter of heaven after integrating the heart of ice, but I'm not interested in her. That is, Lang Yanqiu is excellent, but how can she compare with my senior sister? If our Taixing cave had not been in seclusion, my senior sister's name would have already spread throughout the northwest border. If you continue to believe it or not, I'll shut your mouth, sister. What I said is true. Ruor has a calm temperament, and does not fight with the world, and is not bound by fame and gain. She is devoted to seeking the Tao, which is truly admirable. I have been busy all the time, so I didn't know that Mr. Jing Tao came to visit. I hope Mr. Jing Tao can forgive me. Today is the Ice Profound Sect's celebration. You, sir, are the Ice Profound Sect's Grand Elder, and so are naturally very busy, and so when you came, I didn't disturb you. Sir Jingtao is too kind. This should be Shui Unruo from Taixingdong. I have met Senior Yuhua. May I know young master's name? He is a friend of mine. I see. Brother Jingtao. Ding Xing, rest assured. I said that I would help you. Today, no matter who fights with you over Lang Yanqiu, I will help you. Whether it be young master, young master, young master, or young master, I don't take any of them seriously. When I see Venerable Bing Xian and Lang Yanqiu later, I will personally ask them. I believe they will give me, Jing Tao, this face. Brother Jing Tao, with your words, I have the confidence. As for that Cloud Brocade Sect's Crimson Flame Prince, Gu Qingfeng, I don't even pay attention to the Jiuhua Alliance, let alone a mere Yunxia faction. He only has some personal friendship with Elder Sen, and is not one of us in the Qixi sect. Even if he doesn't come today, it's okay. If he dares to come, I'll give him 3 courage. He won't dare to compete with you for Lang Yanqiu. You just put your heart in your stomach. I came here today, and I will do my best to help you. I beg you to help, Brother Jingtao. Get busy. Brother Jingtao, I really admire you. Your reputation is so great. It's really enviable. Humph, surname Gu, do you now know how much face my Jingtao brother has? Jingtao Gongzi's face is indeed very big, and it really opened my eyes. Jiuhua Alliance, Wen Yan Sheng. Why not see Yin Qiu? Master Yin Qiu is now handling some matters. He will come out and meet you shortly. Please take a seat here and wait for a while. Yudingxing? I heard that you have been in love with Yin Qiu for a long time and have always wanted to become a Taoist couple with her. So what? Who do you think you are? You think you can take Yin Qiu away from me? As long as my classical Chinese excels in one sentence, you can die without a place to bury yourself at any time. What a big breath! A man of letters really deserves to be a descendant of a renowned and prestigious family. You've truly broadened my horizons. I wonder if a single word from you could make me die without a place to bury my body. Jingtao? Why are you here? Yu Dingxing is my brother Oh? Today is really lively. Jiuhua Alliance Tianxiang Yu. Wenyan brother, long time no see. Unexpectedly, young Master Jing Tao also came to join in the fun. How interesting, interesting. What? Am I not qualified? Ha ha. How could the 9th young master of the Qibang Huiyun branch not have this qualification? Just a small branch of the Fiery Cloud sect, nothing to be afraid of. I'm going to see who has such audacity. Who is so ignorant of life and death. This is Jiuhua Alliance Shanghai Hall, Deputy Hall Master, Tang Yuanqing, Lian Wenyao. Deputy Master of the Canlong Hall, Jianing Jia, Wen Hongzhua. Lu Hutang's Assistant Hall Master, Mu Bo, Chaoyang Prefecture. Oh my God, what is happening? How come Jiuhua Alliance has so many people all of a sudden, and they are all top-level experts? Lo Wenjing Hao. Jing Tao, we meet again. I wonder who is so reckless. I have always been crazy. Jingtao, don't assume that no one will dare to touch you just because you have the background of Chizitu. Let me tell you, while others fear Chizitu, I, Luo Wenjinghao, don't have you in my eyes. Oh really? I will make you realize the dignity of the three characters of Redhead today. Okay, then I'll wait for you. Just relying on the two of you to fantasize about competing with me for Cold Yin Chiu is beyond your ability, Luo Wenjinghao. Is it too early for you to be happy? Luo Wenjinghao, did you think that bringing more people would allow you to win Yin Chiu's heart? Tianxiang, you Wen Yin, you are nothing but worthy of shouting at me. Believe it or not, I will crush you now. You? Madam Piao Piao, Hall Master Wan, Envoy Wei. Since you're here, let's sit together. Not necessarily. Oh? Are the three of you trying to deny my face in front of Luo Wenjinghao? I am talking with three people. Nice to meet you. They actually took the initiative to bow to the young master Jingtao. He still treated him with the courtesy due to a sage. Usually only those who see themselves as noble and respectful people will perform such great etiquette. But why Jingtao Gongzi? Brother Jingtao, he is saluting you. Why are you still in a daze? You three are being too polite. We just met and you're already giving me such a grand gift. I really can't accept it. Get up, get up. Bullish. Why is Lu Piapiao being so impolite to him? What the heck is going on here? It's getting harder to understand. Could it be that the person they are worshipping is not the young master of the shocking waves, but someone else? In future, just nod to indicate understanding. Are you sitting alone or together? Sir, we'd rather sit by ourselves. Since you're here, why don't we have a drink together? I dare not. Who is this person? What identity? Why did the three of Wei Qing show him the grand ceremony of respect? Who is he anyway? Red Flame Young Master. He is the Red Flame Young Master Gu Qingfeng from the Yunxia Sect. It's him, it really is him. I didn't expect that he would dare to come to the Ice Profound Sect. Didn't he know this was a trap for him? Oh my God! Benefactor, you are actually that young Master Qi Yan, Gu Qingfeng? Yes, I should have thought of him as Gu Qingfeng earlier. He said his surname was Gu, and that his cultivation was not high, but his physical strength was abnormally tyrannical. It was rumored that the young Master Qi Yan was named Gu Qingfeng, and that his physical strength was also abnormally tyrannical. Are you young Master Qi Yan, Gu Qingfeng? We truly do not know, young master. Come on, what should we do? Let's go. 3. Perhaps you've made a mistake, he isn't a member of our red faction at all. I can tell you responsibly today that this Gu Qingfeng is not one of our red heads. How can it be? If he isn't one of the red heads, then during that battle in the Crimson Void Villa, why did Elder Sen kneel down to him? That is to say, you should know that Elder Sen is not only the village master of Chishu village, but also a highly respected senior in the surrounding area, and his seniority in the Chitsi sect is also very great. Jiuhua Alliance has never done anything to Gu Qingfeng. Doesn't that mean they admit he is the leader of the deficit head? Shocking waves, what did you say? He is not your deficit head? All right, I swear in my own name, and I can testify with the name of the Fire Cloud branch, that he is absolutely not our red-scarfed person. As for Sun Lao kneeling, it is just their private matter and has nothing to do with the red caps. Gu Qingfeng, I ask you, do you dare to say that you are the one who is in debt? Speaking of which, I'm really not your guy in the red. It turned out that Gu Qingfeng was not a person of the red turban. So this guy has been running around rampant outside, relying on the reputation of the redhead. I thought how formidable young Master Qi Yan Gu Qingfeng is, but he turns out to be a guy that relies on a tiger's skin to frighten others. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. I heard that the reason why the Aishian ancestor arranged for Lang Yanqiu to form a double cultivator couple with him was because they treated Gu Qingfeng as someone with a deficit now. I wonder if old ancestor Bingxian will collapse. It is not only the ice profound ancestor who collapsed. I am afraid that the master Wan Wei, Wei Qing, and Lu Piapiao have already collapsed. The three of them paid such great respect to Gu Qingfeng. 8 out of 10 have already considered Gu Qingfeng as a major figure of the red characters. Didn't you hear what I said? He is not one of us at all. Why did you? Come on, what are you doing in a daze? It's not too big of a deal. Let's go. Humph, you're not even a deficit-oriented person. How dare you be so arrogant? I'll tell you. This man can make Wei Qing and others pay respect to him, and when leaving, he can make them pay farewell respect to him. He is definitely not someone ordinary that can be challenged. Lu Piapiao, I've already told you that he is not one of our redhead people. Why do you roll? Why? Even though they've told everyone that Gu Qingfeng isn't a red skull, and Gu Qingfeng himself has admitted it, why do Lu Piapiao and the other two still treat him with such respect and perform such great rituals? Sir, who are you? Why do they pay you such respect? Who am I? I am God, they have to respect me. What a large breath. Even if you dare to falsely claim to be a god. What's up? No can do? How dare you be so arrogant in front of me? I see you're really tired of living. Nine sons and 18 chiefs of the Bingxian sect. Okay, put it away. I know you are all powerful today. We all came here to attend the celebration of the Bingxian sect. It's their happy event. We should just eat and drink our fill. Why do we have to fight? Ha! What? Are you afraid? I'm scared. All of you have been so powerful, so how could I not be afraid? Jingtao, you seem to not dare to do it. If you dare not take action, just say that I will take your place. What did you say? I say you don't dare to do it. Isn't it? Young Master Jingtao, don't be provoked by others. This Gu Qingfeng is mysteriously strange and unfathomable. I just don't want to argue with him because he has a personal relationship with Mr. Mori. What a nice excuse. What, are you not letting me leave? I have no grudge against you, and I am here today only to participate in the celebration of the Bingxian school. That is all. No grievances, no grudges, I said that as long as the old ancestor of the Ice Profound Sect dares to let Lang Yanqiu form a Tao companion with you, I will destroy the Ice Profound Sect. As long as you dare to form a Taoist couple with Lang Yanqiu, I will still destroy your Cloud and Mist Sect, including you. Rest assured, I have no interest in Lang Yanqiu, and I will not form a Tao companion relationship with her. I will explain to the ancestor of the Bingxian sect when I see her later. At that time. Who of you wants to marry this partner? Go ahead. I thought this Mr. Gu was so arrogant, but now it seems that he is not so arrogant. Pretend to be calm, a fox relying on a tiger's power. This kind of rat is not worth mentioning. Senior sister, why did you cast a spell on me? Do you know if you are about to suffocate me? Don't be so talkative in the future. When have I ever been long-winded? You have not seen that how presumptuous Gu Qingfeng was at the beginning. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, really. I thought he was capable of great things, but when threatened by Big Brother Jingtao and the Nine Flowers Alliance, he immediately showed his true colors and didn't dare to fart. He immediately stated on the spot that he would not become a Tao companion with Lang Yanqiu. Fearing for his life here, he quickly ran away. This really cracked me up. Hey, senior brother, how could you say this about young Lord Qi Yan? He is my lifesaver. Junior sister, I know he's your life-saving benefactor, but what I'm saying is also true. That guy is really a fox pretending to be tiger power and pretending to be a comrade. Of course not. The great benefactor elder brother was not pretending to be composed at all, nor was he relying on power to bully the weak. He did not flee either. The master of the cave taught me the art of observing hearts. I can tell, big brother benefactor has a calm and collected appearance, which is not faked at all. He looks like he does not care at all, he is not scared at all, and also, the great benefactor did not bother to associate with you from the very beginning. Junior sister, even if that whatever ancient sir guy is your life-saving benefactor, you don't have to say that, right? Also observe the art of mind. Really you just practiced a little bit of the basics, and took it out to show off. If he was not afraid, why would he need to clarify in public that he would not become a Tao companion with Lang Yanqiu, and why would he flee without daring to stay for a moment? That's because the benefactor older brother likely really does not want to form a Tao companionship with Lang Yanqiu. As for why the benefactor big brother had to leave, I just saw the benefactor big brother and a guy who was very short and very fat talking. The big brother must have seen someone who was searching for him, so he left. Junior sister, don't guess blindly, there are fruits there, eat them. You. Senior sister, your mind reading skill is better than mine. You tell them, am I guessing? Junior sister is right, young Master Qi Yin does not seem to be pretending to be calm, at least in my opinion he is not pretending, his expression has always been very calm, and so are his emotions. I don't care at all, and I don't care at all. But I can be sure of one thing. He is not easy to mess with. He is mysteriously terrible and weird and unpredictable. So, I advise you not to provoke him when you see him in the future. Roar, you are cold-hearted, living in Taixing Cave, you have been in seclusion all year round, you don't ask about worldly affairs, and you don't know how wonderful the outside world is. There are too many self-righteous people in this world. After getting lucky, their cultivation strength improves rapidly, and they start to think they are invincible. They are unrestrained when facing the weak, and they pretend to be mysterious and take advantage of the tiger's might when facing the strong. If actually get started, will find all sorts of excuses to take the opportunity to leave. I've seen too many of these people. That is, senior sister. Brother Jingtao is the 9th young master of the Qihua sub-rudder of the N-Red gang, and his experience and knowledge are much more than ours. A person like Gu Qingfeng who pretends to be mysterious and pretends to be a fox or tiger can only deceive senior sister. You know, just now, Brother Jingtao didn't take action, so he was so scared that he quickly ran away. Look out! Zhu Xia, the Bingxian Patriarch. Old Ancestor. Disciple Wen Yan's winning percentage is Jiuhua. The leaders of the Half-Month Hall Alliance pay homage to Senior Zhu Xia. Wuguangxi is a rare natural resource because it contains the spirits of the 5 lights of nature, and its value is astonishingly high. This is Wuguang stone. A whole case of fluorite? Today is not only the succession ceremony of your sect, but also the 3,000-year anniversary of your sect. Junior Luo 1 is presenting 3,005 light fragments, 1 to wish Senior Zhu Xia eternal life, and 2 to wish your sect eternal inheritance. Today, taking advantage of the celebration of your faction, this junior would also like to tell the seniors some good news. Just a few days ago, my father has already adopted Ding Xing as his adopted son. From now on, the affairs of the Ice Profound sect are the affairs of our Fiery Cloud branch. My father also said that if Senior could arrange for Lang Yanqiu to be engaged to Ding Xing, he would come forward and ask the 9 Cauldrons Alliance for the Heart of Blazing Sun. Please ask Old Ancestor to marry Lang Yanqiu to me. Do you think you can take the Heart of the Blazing Sun from our alliance with your Fire Cloud branch? You overestimate yourself. Senior Zhu Xia, you must be aware of the strength of our Luowan family and our importance in the alliance. I can responsibly tell you that I, Luowan Zhenghao, will definitely obtain the Heart of Blazing Sun. I appreciate your kind intentions. I hear that young Master Gu is here. Why don't I see him? Gu Gongzi? Is it Gu Qingfeng? Crimson Witch of Flames. Reporting to the Patriarch that Gu Feng was here earlier, but he seems to have left again. Left? When did you leave? It was just now. Senior Zhuxia, Jr. just came here and saw Gu Qingfeng sitting in the pavilion at the foot of the mountain. I have also seen Senior Zhuxia. Young Master, is everything okay with Mr. Huada? No problem, I'll come right away, it should be soon. This old boy just knows how to show off, actually. Even when kidnapped, he doesn't know HM? Good guy, almost all of the people on the celebration came out. What happened? Holy crap, don't tell me that the young master caused another mess at the celebration. Goo! When you see me, Ice Profound Ancestor, you should hurry and kneel to pay respect. Do not know how to live. Audacious. I am Zhu Xia, nice to meet you, young Master Gu. OMG. Are you Zhu Xia? It's me. Ancestor, that Gu Qingfeng is not a red-headed person. My sworn brother Jingtao can testify. That's right, that Gu fellow has nothing to do with me and my red gang. I just questioned him a while ago and he confessed it himself. Everybody here can be my witness. Ancestors, why are you like this? Yes, as I have said, he is not the leader of our gang. I didn't know Your Honor would come to visit. I failed to welcome you at the door. I hope Your Honor will forgive me. I have already prepared first-class delicious dishes, and please move to the inner hall. You've been holding me for such a long time singing a big show. It's nothing more than telling those people about the bullshit between me and your Aishian sect. Since it's like this, why go to the inner hall? Isn't it more like what you want here? What is a big play? What the hell is going on with the Aishian sect? The plane was broken. I still don't understand what happened. Please move the inner hall, young master. What does it look like today? If I don't agree to marry that girl surnamed Lang, do you still want to threaten me? My lord, you misunderstand. You misunderstand. I know that Yin Qiu is not worthy of the young master, and I don't even have the qualification to be a mate for him. How dare I expect Yin Qiu to become a Taoist couple with the young master? I just want to ask the young master and Yin Qiu to practice together. Ancestors. Why? Why on earth? Why do you bow to him, and what makes you say Yin Qiu is not even qualified to be his maid? What is he? Outrageous. Ignorant young man, why don't you kneel down and apologize to Lord Gu? Ancestors, you're actually striking me in front of so many people in the face of an unknown person? Making me kneel and ask for his forgiveness? Ha ha ha. Shut up, ignorant young man. You don't understand anything. Kneel down for me. You are an old and immortal person. Despite everyone's opposition, you betrothed Lang Yanqiu to him, and then even showed him respect and etiquette, saying some inexplicable things to embarrass yourself. I have always respected you, you Ding Xing. But how dare you treat me like this? Hello, at least you are the ancestor of our Aishian sect. Yin Qiu is also the leader of our Aishian sect. Don't be ashamed, you immortal old man. Yu Dingxing needs his face. You can afford to lose face, but I, Yu Dingxing, cannot afford to lose face. Ignorant young people, stop talking, stop talking. Someone asked him to kneel down, kneel down. Ignorant young people offend the young master because they are old and have no way to discipline them. I hope the young master can forgive them for the sake of his mother's face. Oh my God. Kneel, did you kneel? What is it about? Forgive my sins? Ha ha ha. I want to see what ability and what skills he has today that make him dare to forgive my sins. Let those surnamed goofs suffer death. Are you serious? What did I miss? The immortal art of destroying Feather Cauldron with the flesh of a god, is this still human? This has nothing to do with you. Don't get involved. As for Lang Yanqiu, I have said that I will not form a Tao companion with her, much less engage in dual cultivation. Woof. If we merge the Ice Xian seed before making a move, this is the Ice Profound seed. I told you this had nothing to do with you, don't be ungrateful. I don't believe you are really that good. Drink. Hum. Hum. You're nothing special. Pure. Woo, ah. I've seen it all. Qi Yin Gongzi is Qi Yin Gongzi. I really want to say MMP. Dingxing. Golden core burst, even the purple palace was damaged, and the foundation was scattered. This. How dare you dare to harm my brother-in-law? You get up now. Please, young master, move to the inner hall. Cough, cough, cough. Why bother? This old woman, like Wei Qing, is not a human but a great feat created by Yun Nishang based on the origin of Xin being a walking corpse without a soul. The origin of Ice Profound is their life. The reason she is exhausted is that the Ice Profound origin in her body has disappeared. This old woman has no injuries on her body. The source of the ice profundity that sustains life cannot be gone for no reason. Then there is only one possibility. She had extracted her own ice profound source. First, kidnap Huada, and then extract your own source of the Ice Xian. Do you really think I don't know what you're planning on? This is a painting left by the princess. Please have a look. The drawing left by the empress? He is not a reincarnated person at all, nor is he a reborn person who has seized a body. His cultivation is only at the true body realm, so it is impossible for the two of them to have any contact. Is it left by the ancestor Yun Nishang of Bingxian Sect? But what does this have to do with Gu Qingfeng? Hey! I'm talking to you. Dare to disregard the tempest that I am. You truly believe that I'm afraid of you? This painting. Gu Qingfeng. Mr. Jingtao, you absolutely can't. Shocking waves, gentlemen, this person's strength is extremely strong. You must not make a move, old man Hong. Eerie and powerful? Humph. I, Jingtao, just don't believe this evil. The prodigal son, no. You are not his opponent and don't be impulsive. I'm the noble Hui Yunjiu. How can I not be his rival? You're definitely not my rival, young people. Listening to the elderly is never wrong. No need to waste effort, otherwise it will harm others and even oneself. You want to die. Wait for me to run Golden Dan. That fast? Already finished? My oh my. Who on earth is he? I am so surprised. Shock. Go ahead, tell me what you want to say. Thank you, young master. The ancients of Qingfeng. My father is Luo Wenshin, who is invincible in the world, and our ancestor Luowan is even more a great transcendent true person who has completed 81 turns of the golden elixir. My master is the 9th deacon of Jiuhua Alliance and the famous Yuaning master, Grand Master Li Tian. I'm standing here today. If you dare to touch a single strand of my hair, Luo Wenjing, how tomorrow I will make sure you die without a place to bury yourself. HM. Give it to me, stand still. I asked you to stop me. Little bunny. Someone killed him for me. Kill him. What are you still doing? Kill him for me, take action, or I'll make it difficult for you all to eat and walk around when you go back. Bastard, young as you are, you have quite a temper. Roll over. Stop. Uh-huh. Me, you dare to let go of me. Who is your father? Who is your ancestor? Who is your master? Woo-goo goo-goo. With your courage, you also learn people's home play what show off, domineering? Going back to practice, my abilities are stronger than anything else. Don't be so damn free all day, just take a group of people to deceive and deceive. No threat to life scared the shit out of me. That is good. For the time being, I forgive you for not dying. If anyone refuses, either the Jiuhua Alliance or the Vermilion Firecloud Gang, you can go to the Cloudy Mist Sect and find me. My God. Who is the great man? He is good, he is strong, he is powerful, he is awesome. Young Master Jingtao, how are you? Senior Hong, how is Gongzi Jingtao's injury? It was just that the meridians were broken. Fortunately that ancient young master showed mercy, otherwise, the shocking waves would be afraid. Brother Jingtao, how are you doing? Senior Hong, what happened to Brother Jingtao? Jingtao has never suffered such a great setback. He is afraid that he will not be able to accept it for a while and will be mentally devastated. Brother Jingtao, don't be like this. Woo-woo, when I was in the Bingxian sect, my senior and I both advised you. Why didn't you listen? I told you a long time ago that the benefactor left not because he was afraid of you. Why didn't you believe it? Woo-woo, senior sister advised you several times not to provoke brother benefactor. Why do you? What happened to you, brother Jingtao? Stop it. Do you want to anger Jingtao? Prince of the stormy waves. Senior Hong, let me do it. Thank you, Roar. No need. You are injured, go back and rest. Roar, rest assured. I will definitely prove it to you, and definitely make that goose surname pay a heavy price. You really don't have to prove anything to me, I don't need you to prove anything either. No. I will definitely prove it to you. I will also defeat that goo. Sure. I have advised you, and not just once, but 3 times. You did not hear. I do not want to persuade you the 4th time. You take care of yourself. Mr. Hong, you should take young Master Jingtao back. Never let him out. I don't know what Gu Qingfeng is, and I've never contacted him, but I've practiced mind watching since I was a child. You can see from his eyes that his attitude towards life is very. If he moves to kill, that will be no one could predict and no one could imagine. Catastrophe no one can stop. How did you find out my identity? Reporting to your lordship, it was your lordship's wife who told me. What time? It was just not long ago when the ice heart melted. So it was her. Oh? I remember that there was a fight over this painting back then. Finally, it was taken away by a mysterious woman. The mysterious woman has been lurking in the shadows, paying attention to himself. Whenever he is in danger, she always appears from this world to heaven, and then to the 9 secluded regions. She has always been there. It turns out that she is Yun Nishang. And Lai Yun and I Chang, in order to have a so-called cause and effect, you really have exhausted your life's blood. Your Highness, rest assured that only I know of your identity in this world. I have never mentioned it to anyone, and I have already withdrawn my ice profound source and ended my own life. My identity is not a taboo. If you know it, you will know that I won't kill you. Why do you need to end yourself? Even if your Highness doesn't kill me, the Empress will, and even if the Empress doesn't kill me, someone else will come for me. This matter sounds rather new. Why is that? This is what the Empress told me. I don't know either. I won't kill. Will Yun Nishang kill? If Yun Nishang doesn't kill, someone else will kill? Who? Sure enough, it seems that I have been targeted by someone for a long time since that year, going against the current. After being judged by the way of heaven, Laozi has not planned for any stable days. Staring and staring, anyway, it has already been targeted by the Mother of Nature, and a few more will not matter. Have you ever seen the reincarnation of the Empress's bloodline? You haven't seen it? When the Empress found me, she was just a soul, so. Oh, I see. What's up? Do you want me to tell you about it? No. No. Never. I only want to know Her Majesty's bloodline reincarnation is fine, just fine. I came with you entirely because of this painting, but it's just that. If you want to speak about the matter of double cultivation, you don't need to say it. Let's not talk about whether cause and effect can be grafted. Even if it were feasible, I wouldn't do it. Oops. Life spells. More, thank you very much, Venerable. My karma with Yun Nishang, even she herself may not know how to face it, so why are you so stubborn? It is truly precious that Zhu Xia can devote all her life's effort to Yun Nishang. Your Highness, I don't know. I want Yin Qiu and Your Highness to practice together, not just for the cause and effect of Empress and Your Highness. I also have selfish intentions. If it weren't for this, even if you give me 1,000 or 10,000 courage, I wouldn't dare to kidnap Huada and threaten Your Highness. Selfishness? How do you mean? Yin Qiu was a late descendant of a friend of mine. For the past 3,000 years, I have been secluded in the Ice Profound Sect, and have rarely made contact with the outside world. The reason I have done this is to avoid influencing Your Highness and the Venerable Lord's karmic connection later on. But there are some things that you can't do as you wish, and in the end, I still couldn't help but develop an emotional connection with a man. It is also reasonable. Although Zhu Xia is not human, she also has 7 emotions and 6 desires, and it is not unreasonable to have emotions. I also have feelings for the other person, but I have to separate from them just for the sake of my mother. I have always felt very guilty about this. Sorry for what he has done to me. Before he died, he entrusted Yin Qiu to me. I also promised that I would not hesitate to raise Yin Qiu to adulthood at all costs. After I took Yin Qiu back to the Ice Profound Sect, I gave him careful training, hoping that one day he would be able to merge with the Ice Profound Heart. It is fortunate that hard work pays off. Under my effort, Yin Qiu finally merged with Bingxian's heart. Just want to merge perfectly with the Bingxian heart and open the mysterious place of the Bingxian heart. Only Yin-Yang heart can cooperate. I originally intended to use the cause and effect of Empress and Your Highness to achieve Yin Qiu's great creation, so that I can also calculate a wish and a legacy. I know I'm not qualified to force you, and I know I can't threaten you, but I really have no other way. You don't have to be discouraged either. The source of water and fire cannot only rely on yin and yang to be perfectly integrated. Oh? Do you, Venerable Lord, have other ways? It's impossible to be sure for the moment. After all, I've never been in contact with the Ice Profound Heart, nor do I know what kind of profound mysteries it holds within. Well, hasn't Lang Yanqiu already integrated the ice profound heart? Where is she taking me to see her now? I'll take a look at the ice Xian heart first before we talk, your majesty, you. Let's cut to the chase. Take me to see Lang Yanqiu. You locked Lang Yanqiu in this dungeon? My lord doesn't know, Yanqiu, this girl has been spoiled by me since childhood. Her personality is relatively arrogant, but her heart is still very kind because I dare not reveal your identity. So when that girl heard that I was going to have her practice dual cultivation with your honor, she was very... You force a woman to do things that others don't like, and no one will agree, let alone being a dual cultivator. Fortunately, Yanqiu still listened to me. After some advice, she finally agreed. Since you promised, why do you still imprison her here? Although Yanqiu agreed on the surface, there could still be some resistance inside. Most importantly, the heart of the sun has always been in the hands of the Jiuhua Alliance. The Alliance also knows the secret of the ice profound heart and the heart of the sun. Some people have always wanted to get Yanqiu. I'm also worried that Yanqiu will go astray, so I have to detain him here. How did the Jiuhua League know the secret of the ice profundity heart and the blazing sun heart? It seems many people know about this. I have also been investigating this matter all along, but I have not been able to find anything until now. There are too many hidden masters in the Jiuhua Alliance, and I dare not go deep into it. As for who has the heart of Yin Yang, I really don't know. I have always found the existence of the Jiuhua Alliance to be suspicious, but it doesn't seem to be targeting your majesty. Otherwise, the ice profound heart would not have been able to be preserved. I have always suspected. You suspect the existence of the Jiuhua Alliance is against me? I dare not make a wild guess, but I do have some suspicions. It seems to be a bit of a thing. If it is directed at Yun Nishang, why not seize the opportunity to steal the Ice Xian heart during the catastrophe, but instead only steal the Flame Yang heart that has a causal relationship with oneself? This is certainly worth pondering. Yanqiu. How did this happen? I clearly locked her up here. Why now? Are you running? That's impossible. I set up the Great Luo Heavenly Universe formation to seal this stone chamber. Although Yanqiu has merged with the Ice Profound Heart, she can't use the Ice Profound power at all now. With her ability, she can't break the formation yet. What's more, this Great Firmament Universe formation is still arranged with my Ice Mysterious Divine Source as the foundation. Where do you put your Ice Mysterious Source after extracting it? Just on this bangle. What? How come the Ice Profundity Source is already empty inside the bracelet? I remember it was Yanqiu. It must be Yanqiu. She lied to me. She actually lied to me. The Sumier has become distorted. It is especially dreamy and also very ethereal. It can be said to be mysterious and mysterious, wonderful and wonderful. Amit Ba Layman, wake up soon. Your mindset is changing drastically. How can it be that? Original Sin Decree. What's going on? This disgusting edict person from his mother. Can you give me the painting? Yours? No. Why should I hand it over to you? This painting will bring you trouble. Even the Book of Original Sin finds me. Do I have few troubles? That's her. Lang Yanqiu? New head of the Ice Profound School Longfei Si Qianhua and the owner of the Hall of Tongming Kizingtang in Jiuhua, Si Qianhua Jade Dragon Pendant. Purple Gold Dragon Fan? He is the jade-faced gentleman, Dragonfly. Master Lang, you are finally here. Just now, you don't know what happened. That Gu Qingfeng bullied people too much. He. In my eyes, they are no different from pigs and dogs. They are a group of self-righteous, useless people who even fantasize about forming a double cultivation couple with me. Lang Yanqiu, what a lazy toad wants to eat swans. It makes me feel nauseous. Still, in addition, her ancestor, she actually publicly curtsied to Gu Qingfeng. That old and immortal thing has given me so much face. It's ridiculous that he even saluted a garbage practitioner for the so-called ancestral teachings. Master, the ancestor also said. What else does that immortal thing say? My ancestor said that you are not worthy of that little beast surnamed Gu, and even do not have the qualification to serve as a mate for that little beast surnamed Gu. What? Juxia, you old and immortal dog, get out of here. Is this fierce too? As expected of Lang Yanqiu, amazing, amazing. Cough, cough, cough. What a great ice mysterious ancestor. I heard that you honored the garbage waste with the surname Gu. You even said with your own mouth that my cold-faced Chio couldn't match him, not even enough to be his maid? I asked you if you did. Yuan Palm Master. Stop it, Yin Chio, stop it. Yin Chio, stop talking. My old body tells you if you respect me or not. Gu Gongzi has promised to help. He said that it is not necessary to cultivate dual cultivation. He can also help you to perfectly integrate the ice mysterious heart. HMHM ha ha ha. Just him. A piece of trash dares to claim to help me perfectly integrate the ice profound heart? Ha. Stop it, you bastard. Stop it. Enough is enough. Old and immortal, do you still want to deceive me now? Do you really think I'm an idiot who doesn't understand anything? Yin Qiu, how could you do such a thing? My dear, I'm doing all this for your own good. There are many things you don't understand. I've had enough of things that never die of old. Don't say I don't understand. I know much more than you do. Didn't you say that the waste surnamed Gu was amazing? Is it not true to say that I am not even qualified to be his maid? Where is he asking him to get out of here? Autumn, you're just dying. The immortal thing tells me where he is. Yin Qiu. I beg you. Don't go bother him, don't go even if you consider my years of raising you, don't go bother him. Where are you? You will regret it, you will regret it. Master, that little beast with the surname Gu previously followed that old immortal Zhu Xia into the frozen profound sect. The little beast must know you're here, Master. He's hiding in the ice profound sect out of fear of coming out. Humph. I want him to die. Animal, come out of here. No one there. Ask again upon getting down the mountain. To be honest, where exactly is that waste? Where the hell is that waste? Where is he? Golden Spirit Ancestor Old Master Withered Leaf. Ha ha. Old Ancestor. My ancestor. You are this. The two ancestors really broadens my horizon. The white elephant carriage is exclusive to the head of the ice profound sect. I, as the new leader, have not even taken a ride yet, and yet you have used it to welcome a pig dog like garbage from the Yunxia sect. Yin Qiu? You. She ran off the second she grabbed my ice essence source. She's not thinking of the repercussions of her actions. You all should go now. Lang Yanqiu, how can you do such a thing? You have wasted Zhu Xia's efforts to raise you for so many years at the cost of self-sacrifice. I also want to help you achieve great fortune. Not only do you not know how to be grateful, but you have also taken away her source of ice and mystery. You are deceiving your teacher and destroying your ancestors. Humph. I, Lang Yanqiu, did not kill her today, because I am taking into consideration the years of nurturing grace. Otherwise, what you would see now is her corpse. I heard that the garbage surnamed Gu was brought by you. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Old thing, I'm asking you a question. Answer me. That garbage with the surname Gu was brought by you. Girl, what happened to you? Did Gu Shao irritate you? Young lady, if you have anything to say it in a good way. Humph, old thing, you better tell me where that useless guy surnamed Gu is. Otherwise today, you will die without a place to bury yourself. I came to take advantage of the ancient style, to recover the face that was lost that year. How about what is gray machine? Not only didn't see the light, see the posture, it may not be possible to account for the little life here. Yin Chio, don't make another mistake. You don't believe this old woman, all right, but you must not harm Huada, or else you will anger the young Master Gu, and no one in the world can save you then. Ha ha, old undead, that good-for-nothing Gu found out I was coming and took to his heels, and he's vanished without a trace until now. You still say that he is not easy to mess with? Who in the world can't save me? Big girl, your ancestors are right. The ancient boy is not easy to provoke and kill people. He doesn't care if you are a man or a woman. Old man, advise you still know what's good for you. Ha ha ha, that's great. Miss Ben will kill you now. Let's see how the waste named Gu is not easy to provoke. Dry leaf, golden spirit, stop her quickly. Quick! The ancestor of the Aishian sect, is also considered a garbage in the eyes of Lang Yanqiu. Cough. Lang Yanqiu, you! Lang Yanqiu has become so strong like this? The two old ancestors of the Bingxian sect were actually sealed in ice by him with one move. I don't know if I'll live or die. It's horrifying. OMG. This girl really needs to run if she moves. Stop right there. This is F******** over. Why do you need to personally take action, such as the leader Huada? Besides, since the little beast surnamed Gu was brought by Huada, he must know the whereabouts of the little beast. It's better to hand it over to the old man. The old man will naturally let him know where the little beast is hiding. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Tut tut, Huada, I didn't think we'd meet again. Damn it, it's this dead old lady again. Old Huada advised you to tell the whereabouts of the little beast surnamed Gu that you may be able to endure less physical suffering. You should know that this is 1,000 spiders and 10,000 venoms. If you drop a drop on your body, your whole body will rot. First is the outer skin, then the bones, meridians, and 5 viscera and 6 bowels. Until your whole body turns into a puddle of blood. Grass, I can't believe that after so many years, you old lady is still so cunning. Tut, tut. I count tens, 1, 2. Gulp. Old woman, I'm not afraid to tell you that this ring was given to me by the boy Gu. As long as I think about it, the boy Gu will appear first no matter where he is. Although I can't stand you, an old lady, I don't want your little life to be too far away. It's better to be more discerning. How far is it? Get out of here. Don't force me to call the old kid over. When that kid starts to act seriously, none of you can afford it. TSK, TSK, TSK. That little beast surnamed Gu was so scared when he heard our leader arrive that he didn't know where to hide. How dare you speak wildly in front of me? Tisk TSK, don't say that little beast dare not appear. Even if he dares to come to our cold leader, he will die 800 times. 5, 6, 7. Old boy. Where are you? I'm about to become a puddle of blood. How could you come to save my life, kid? Old kid, you fooled me. Unify him and don't let him run the golden elixir. Yuhua, if you dare to touch me with a single hair, give it a try. If you dare to speak hard even when you are on the brink of death, since you would rather die than reveal the whereabouts of the little beast, my old age will fulfill you. It's him. Gu Qingfeng. He's coming. He's really coming. Roll. This. The leader is him. He is the little beast surnamed Gu. It's him. Devil. Death, dead? How can this be? Guy, where did you go? If you, my boy, are any later, this old man will turn into water. No problem. HM. You are the trash with the surname Gu. A woman who forgets her roots. You think about the old feelings of the deceased and think about her all the time. She not only does not appreciate it. Taking away the source of your icy mystery and integrating into yourself is even more insulting to you. You also need to help her achieve great fortune. I am guilty. I am guilty. I wasted your time and caused you trouble. I am sorry, Your Majesty. I am even more apologetic to the young master. I only beg for death to atone for my sins. You old and immortal thing. You still want to act in front of me. Don't you want to die? Good master, I will fulfill you now. A useless person surnamed Gu wants to block our sect even with your garbage. What? How could you be such a useless person? I have combined the ice profound heart and the ice profound source, two great treasures. My strength has increased significantly, but... Ah, you trash. Ah, you're looking for death. How strong is the physical body of Na Gu Ching Feng? This is simply too terrifying. This Nima is going to die in the future. Can you give me face, Long Fei? Let's stop here. You don't have face with me. Your Excellency, I. One more word, I want your life. Ugh. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? How is it possible? Don't know live or die. Gu. A waste with the surname Gu. If you dare come over, I will kill this old man Zhu Xia. Yin why are you still so stubborn? Stop it, kneel down and beg for death. Who is he? Tell me. Who the hell is he? It doesn't matter who the gentleman is, what matters is that you've forgotten who you are. Stop it, kneel down and beg for death. Lord Qianhua, help me kill him. Lord Qianhua, as long as you help me kill him, from now on, I, Lang Yanqiu, will be your person. Didn't you say you would help me with arm strength? Why didn't you take action? As long as you kill him, I'll be your person. Didn't you always want me? Hands on, hurry up and kill him. Is Qianhua going to start the move? Finally, it's time to play. Shidaio surnamed Gu can climb Lang Yanqiu's bed. This can't resist the temptation. Holy smokes. Damn. WTF. Young Master Gu, I have never had any designs on the Ice Heart, and today I came only to attend the Ice Heart Sect celebration. Apart from this, I do not have any other thoughts. I hope, noble son, that you will be insightful and understanding. Lord Qianhua, you are the one who gave up and was reborn. You can kill him effortlessly. Why? Is this Gu Qingfeng really like that? Could it be? He is so big that he had to bear with it. I guess I figured it out. I am willing to become a couple with you. I am willing to. Ancestor, please tell him that I am willing to double cultivate and form a Taoist couple with him. Too late, it's too late. Yin Qiu, Yin Qiu, this old woman has told you from the beginning that dual cultivation is not a question of whether you are willing or not. Even if you're willing, you'll have to nod, old master. I've said you're not worthy of old master. Not to mention a dual cultivation companion, even if you were just a maid by his side, that's your great fortune. Gu Gongzi had already promised to help you open the profound mystery of ice, but why did you do this? You brought all this on yourself. It is too late. It is all too late. Young master, at this point, I realize that I am guilty, and I am sorry for the Empress. I am even more sorry for you, son. Please take action and withdraw the ice profundity heart in Yin Qiu's body. I know Yin Qiu offended you. She deserved to die. I also know that I have no right to ask you to forgive her, but I still want to ask you to spare her life. I kowtow to you. Kowtow. I beg you to spare Yin Qiu's life. How to get rid of Lang Yin Qiu? Or how to get rid of the ice profound heart in Lang Yin Qiu's body? It seems that many people do not want me to get the Bingxian heart. I want to take away my ice mysterious heart. I won't agree. I will never agree. I don't believe you. A useless person surnamed Gu can block the power of the ice Xian heart and suffer death. Nonsense. Get out of here. How? Oh my goodness. Holy cow. What is this racket? Get down. The ice blue heart doesn't belong to you. Bring it to me. Getting the ice profound heart means stepping on the road of cause and effect from which there is no return. It's just that, whether it's a bunch of troubles or a legendary sea of suffering, let's just step on it and then step on it. Ancient young master, please spare her life. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The ancient sun only removed the ice mysterious heart and left the ice mysterious source in Lang Yinyu's body. This was to save her life. From now on, I want the ice profound heart. Yun Nishang Sin, I also bearded for her. I don't care who you are. If you came after her before, come after me from now on. If you want to fight, kill, or judge, even if you come, I will continue with everything. Who goes first, or do we go together? In the twilight. If you dare not take action, then go as far as you want to go. If I ever discover your presence again in the future, I will kill you once and slaughter you until you are completely dead. Xian Dao Scripture. He took away the ice mysterious heart. Why didn't you take action? Magic Taoist scripture. He not only took away the ice profound heart, he also said Yuan Nishan caused the crime. He will take responsibility. Why don't you make a move? The sun sets, the dusk is approaching, the darkness comes, the ghost emperor comes, haha. I knew he was not that simple long ago, but until now I know this guy is more than not simple. I really didn't expect it would be him, really. You wouldn't have thought he would be alive, would you? Haha, it is also a person who should have died but is still alive, and not only is he still alive, he doesn't seem to have been affected by the catastrophe. What are you laughing at? His being alive, is that useful to you? It's not good for me, but to you who seem like the way of heaven. I'm afraid it's not simply a disadvantage. The sun sets, and the dusk comes, darkness strikes, the dark emperor comes, twilight of immortals and demons. Are you telling the heavens and earth that you have returned? Yunxia School, Lingyin Garden in the back mountain. This thing evolved from the source of water in nature, which can be regarded as a great treasure in nature. But for me, a chicken rib. This is. The joy of the blood spirit and the breath of mutual life are contained. The breath of blood spirit should belong to Yun Nishang. As for the breath of mutual generation, it should be a mystery, but it is all merged with the profound heart of ice. If you want to unlock the secret of icy profound heart, you might have to find the corresponding flaming sun heart. Let's go to the 9 heavens first to get back the heart of flame. What the heck is this painting good for? I only remember that this painting came from a Buddhist relic, later stolen by Yun Nishang, but why did she steal it? Hey! Let my divine consciousness enter the extinguished bone jade. Amitabha, Guyang Jushir, long time no see. What the heck is this thing? Don't know. You don't know? This thing was dug out of the relics of your Buddhist monastery back in the day. Layman, the things inside Buddhist relics are not necessarily Buddhist objects. If it were not your Buddhist item, how could it be called silent oblivion? I don't know. Okay. I'll ask you again. Why does this painting inexplicably affect my mood? Amitabha. I don't know. The name of that painting is Annihilation of Ego, and you live in Annihilation of Bone Jade. Both are annihilation. There wouldn't be any contact, would there? Monk doesn't know. Are you really unaware or just don't want to say? I really don't know. This old monk must know something, I just don't know why I've been avoiding this question. You Buddhists will tinker with these mysterious things. If you want to deal with them, you will understand. Nothing but some empty, uncertain, and mysterious stuff. Reincarnation is created by you, cause and effect are created by you, life and death are created by you, good and evil are also created by you. It is not without reason that Buddhism is destroyed. No wonder no one in heaven or earth can accommodate you. You deserve it so much. Amitabha. Okay, you go rest for now. Venerable lay Buddhist, may this old monk ask one more question? Ask. You just said that the painting was left to you by Yun Nishang? That's it. Thus, the ancient layman has already decided to embark on the path of causality. I guess. Buddhist lay people, the sea of suffering is without end, turning back is the only way to reach the shore. Then what? I still remember clearly that the ancient scholar wanted most to be leisurely and at ease and carefree all his life. Moreover, the ancient householder also has a great free and easy state of mind, doing as one wishes, and not being bothered by demons of the mind. Why not be free and unrestrained in the world? Why explore the so-called cause and effect? Old monk, I suddenly discovered a problem. Every time I asked you about cause and effect, you would avoid answering. Now you not only avoid answering, and also persuaded many times. How do I feel? You don't seem to want me to explore causality? Causality is a road of no return, with only a sea of suffering at the end, nothing else. I don't want to just watch as the ancient man falls into the sea of suffering. Moreover, when you explore it, you will find that it is not the cause and effect you want, or perhaps it is the cause and effect that you abandoned from the beginning. Speak human language, speak human language. I am asking you to speak human language. The feeling of watching Oblivion was similar to the feeling of studying this crystal before. Could it be that they have some connection? I guess I should check out another space. It's you again. Oh, girl, it's been a long time. Oh? Your figure is really good. Damn it, you bastard tell egg. I was busy some time ago and didn't have time. What's up? By the tone of your voice, it seems like you miss your grandpa. Could it be that you're taking a bath again? Bastard. All right, little sister, save some strength. Who on earth are you? Back to it. Didn't I tell you? I'm a god. Why don't you go to hell? I also want to die, but the heavens can't kill me. Do you dare to tell me where you are? What's up? This is Xiang Zhongyet. Oh, yes. Since I first met you here not long ago, your young lady has been in love with me, Grandpa. Why don't we meet? How about I promise to give you an unexpected surprise, young lady? Girl, you don't really have to rely on me, do you? I didn't blame you, sir or young woman. Do you really want to meet you? I'm sorry, I'm not interested in you. You bastard, you think your aunt is interested in you. Why don't you die? Girl, could you please tell me where this place is? Don't you know? Nonsense, if I knew, why would I ask you? Ha ha ha, Auntie not only knows where this is, but also knows what secrets are hidden here. To more clearly see the people involved, understand the stakes, and appreciate why the trial took place. How about it, old man, do you want to know? I see. If you want to know, why don't we meet and chat? I can tell you everything. Sure enough, this girl didn't have a good heart. How about it? Thought it through? Oh, no problem. Okay, where are you? Do you know the vast territory of the Northwest? Of course, what about the Jiuhua Alliance? Also somewhat aware. Then come on, my surname is Qi, I am the 9th child, and the brothers on the road still give me face, and I am called Master Qi Jiu. When the name of Qi Jiujie, the Qi in Jiuhua Alliance, is referred to, everyone knows it. Even a child randomly caught on the street knows the great name. You wait for me, I'm here to find you. Hidden Realm. Qianshan. Moonlit Divine Consciousness Entity Suhua. Suhua, when we were in the Jiuhua Alliance, do you remember someone named Qi Jiujie? Or perhaps a title? Once stayed in the great northwest frontier for a long time, and also quite familiar with the Jiuhua Alliance. But have never heard of a figure named Lord Qijio from the Jiuhua Alliance. Is it new in recent years? Damn it, don't let me catch you, otherwise you'll look good. Qianshan, pack your luggage, we'll leave tomorrow. Leave? I wonder where you want to go. Northwest Territories. Are you going there again for cause and effect, miss? No, I promised Yi that I would go see her this year. You know, her health has been unstable, and I will also see some old friends in the Northwest. Miss, why bother with self-deception? You know better than anyone what the consequences of exploring cause and effect are. Since ancient times, many great men have fallen into the sea of suffering of cause and effect and suffered eternal pain. Why do you have to rush to your doom? What's more, you deduced a person who died 300 years ago was your cause and effect, which is really strange. Yes, that is really strange. Who would have thought that the cause and effect I was looking for was a person who has been dead for 300 years, but my conjecture was not wrong. Could it be possible that this person didn't die? And after you woke up from the reincarnation, you almost ran through this world to prove this thing. Is he dead or not? Do you still not know? But I don't think he was dead. Miss, although there has always been news of his reincarnation circulating in this world, if he really has reincarnated, he would have already woken up. No, you don't understand. Since I deduced my own cause and effect, I have been collecting everything related to him. I have been to the place where he was born and also went to the place of his hermitage. Everywhere he went, I visited. The works he left behind, various calligraphy and paintings. All kinds of melody and art, I have also experienced. I found that person really remarkable. No, it can no longer be called remarkable, his existence is simply. That guy from the demon is simply a lawless and domineering demon with vast divine powers. I don't believe that a demon who used to be able to sever this world will die under the judgment of the immortal realm. Don't forget that he has accomplished not only the immortals, but also the demons. Miss, don't say it anymore, I don't know whether that person is dead or not. If he is dead, it is good. If he is not dead, then you should not further investigate this cause and effect. He has claimed the throne of immortal and demon, which is already a sin in itself. He has also wiped out the immortal dynasty and slaughtered millions of immortals in this world. He has already been listed as a person of great immortal sin by Jyotian. Moreover, that person has once sliced open the sky and provoked the heavenly way. Even if he were alive, he would definitely be a person with deep crimes, and such a person with such crimes would not be able to survive. Immortals will not kill him, demons will kill him. Immortals and demons will not kill him, heaven will kill him. So I have to find him. Plans can't keep up with changes. Since I've decided to embark on this path of cause and effect, I must improve my strength first. Let's break through the Purple Mansion realm first. Why am I at the Violet Palace stage? Can only drive the Netherfire Seed. Try to let the opened up Purple Mansion. Let the Netherfire Seed take the lead. Is this the legendary Dao Lujiang? It is rumored that only when the great Dao is destroyed will this sign appear. Today, the origin of heaven and earth is reborn, and the 3,000 great Daos are all being rederived. Could it be that a great Dao had collapsed during the process of rederivation? It seems that my Purple Palace is opened successfully. But this. The purple flame is the seed of ghost fire, the endless colors are the seeds of nature. But what's this dull thing? No vitality, no evolution, no transformation, but it makes me feel very close. What is this situation? Who? Originally, I also wanted to condense golden core in one go, but let's forget about it. A seed of nature is already a headache, but now a dark lonely star brought by the flow of the great Tao has inexplicably appeared. Things are really unusual. It is said that after the catastrophe, it is the most chaotic time of an era. The origin of heaven and earth may not have been reborn, and the avenue has not yet been successfully transformed. A new era will end again. Didn't feel anything before, now I'm starting to feel it more or less. It seems that Laozi was still a bit unwilling in his heart. Thinking of the chaos of heaven and earth, he wanted to seek revenge from the old man in the sky. Wait for me. Gee. Since the little girl came back from the Yunxia sect, her bloodline has never recurred. And the cultivation speed was like flying a plane. Successfully opened up the Purple Mansion in 1 month's time. A genius that is 100 times more brilliant than the one in the legend. However, since she came back, the young girl has been sad and depressed all day long. Most of the time just lost in thought, especially at sunset. In the twilight the little girl would always stop cultivating, sitting in the pavilion while gazing at the setting sun. Night after night, what are you thinking? Is there something on your mind? No. Aunt has always wanted to ask you, a month ago, when your bloodline was acting up. What the heck is going on? What happened? Yes, what happened? Not clear. I have no impression at all, only remembered that when waking up, I was already in the Yunxia Pai's Linjianyuan. The guy was drinking in the garden at the time, sunbathing. Did he do anything to you? I don't know, I can't remember, I have no impression. What can he do to me? Hee. Auntie, what are you thinking about? No. I'd like to ask, haven't you found any changes in yourself? Is there? I don't think so. Damn, Aunt, have you ever felt that dusk is very annoying? Twilight? Annoying? What's so bad about dusk? Sunrise in the morning, sunset in the evening, isn't that normal? Very annoying. When the sun sets, everything becomes lifeless. Dead. I don't like this feeling. And every time the dusk, also don't know why. I always have a very flustered feeling, my heartbeat is very severe, I am very irritable. Is it the after effects left by bloodline? Hello, how are you doing? It's been a long time since we last met. How do you? Girl, haven't seen you for a few days, you've changed a lot. This little girl's aura is surprisingly full of life, it is the feeling of endless life, this is the characteristic of nature. How incredibly strange. Why don't you know me? Come sit down and let me take a closer look. What are you doing here? Didn't I miss you? Come and take a look. I'm not a devil in the mountains, I won't eat you both. Do you have to be like this? I heard from my aunt that, a month ago when my bloodline recurred and I lost my mind, it was you who took me away? Yes. What have you done to me? You don't know? I don't know. If you don't remember, then that's perfect. What do you mean you don't remember? Could you be more specific? There is one more question I always want to ask. Why? Do I remind you of someone? Are there still any? Moreover, and more complex. More elaborate? How do you mean? If you don't tell me, then I won't tell you. Yo, you've learned to be playful now, it really looks like it. Especially those profound and melancholy eyes, they are so similar. Hey, what are you looking at? That young Gu, night after night, is still young. Don't you have common senses with her? Even Bing Xuananzu, Sun Lao of Chishu Mountain Villa, and Si Qianhua, who was reborn by seizing another's body, all knelt and worshipped this guy and paid him the respect of a venerable master. Hell knows what kind of person he is. We won't bother the young Master Gu, let's take our leave first. Wait. What are you going to do? I said, little girl, what's the matter? Little sister Ouyang, what's the story behind the birthmark on your body? Mark? What mark? How did you know the mark on my body? You just now, you shameless ant, let's go. When did he get ahead of us? Walk fast night and night, I'll block him. Auntie. Gu Qingfeng, you bastard, at a loss. Miss, I saw you pitifully and kindly taking you in. Now that you have developed skills, you actually killed my aunt. Do you still have a conscience? I'll fight with you. Girl, your aunt just needs to sleep and will be fine. This little girl is quite fierce. Move can't move? What the deuce? This is the first time I have ever seen this kind of mark. It is unbelievable. This is no longer the variability of nature, but it is the yin and yang of nature in mutation. How can this little girl cause such a huge mutation? What happened? Good question. Girl, what is the birthmark on your body? Do you know? Gu Qingfeng, you shameless bastard, don't be ashamed. Grandma used to take you in with kindness. Not only did you repay your kindness, but now you're a stinky thug. Am I really a hoodlum? Never mind, let's talk about it later. A catastrophe has just passed, and the origin of heaven and earth is reborn, and the 3,000 great ways are all rederived. Heaven, immortal, and Tao will all drop a great fortune, and select the person of opportunity, and the law of nature will not be an exception either. I have dealt with immortality, demons, and even the heavenly way in my life, but I have not had any dealings with nature. I don't know much about this thing, but it happens to appear on Ouyang Yi. And it also appeared after Yun Nikhang buried her soul in the little girl's bloodline. Is it possible that Yun Nikhang still has some kind of relationship with nature? Nature also forces itself into a seed of nature? Wouldn't my own cause and effect with Yun Nishang still be entangled with nature? Let's hope it's just a coincidence, otherwise, this cause and effect shit is fucking too complicated. Because of not rejecting those who came, and not leaving those who walked away, conforming to the nature, and letting things take their own course, nothing to achieve, naturally doing nothing and following the heart. I seek my own freedom. What can heaven do to me? You are quite free. Last time, because of the profound Ice affair, you escaped. You're quite daring. You've delivered yourself to my door today. You should be able to sense that I'm not your enemy, never have been. I'm not rushing for Yun and Aishang, and I'm not even rushing for you. I have no ill intentions. Then why have you been pretending to be a ghost and hanging around me all the time? Can you give me the picture of forgetting and dying in your hand? I can't. That picture will bring you. Translate to ES. Don't give me that crap. I don't know what that painting will bring me, and I don't care. However, this is Lao Zi's business. What does it have to do with your original sin? Translate to N. When she was 10, her father enrolled her in a summer dance program at the Royal Winnipeg Ballet School. You can keep the painting, however, can you stop searching for the cause and effect? Haha, how fresh. When did the original sin intervene in the cause and effect? Are you guys getting an egg ache from being idle, or are you just being too nosy? Original sin never interferes with the affairs of heaven and earth, whether it is the great law or the source of cause and effect. It has nothing to do with us, but. However, the cause and effect of this black hole is too complicated. It has already involved many existences, and the original sins of us are one of them. You are also one of them. Oh? Does it involve original sin? We are this causal black hole? Yes, a causal black hole, also known as a causal vortex. It is said that during the process of reenactment, one or several chaotic and intertwined causes and effects will appear. These chaotic causes and effects intertwine with each other, becoming more and more chaotic and intertwined. Finally, one or several whirlpools of cause and effect are formed. I remember that this thing is a taboo, and it is a taboo of heaven and earth, because those masters of the great path are also in cause and effect, and they may also be involved in the whirlpool of cause and effect. Do you mean that Yun Nishang and I have been caught in this vortex of cause and effect? That's right. As far as I know, this vortex of karma has already incorporated more than 10 causal chains, and your causal chain is just one of them. If you continue to explore it. But almost all who have cause and effect relationships with you will be involved in this cause and effect vortex. And I've told you too, that part of the chain of causation of our original sin is also involved, and that's only what I know about. I don't know how many causal chains this causal vortex has involved, nor do I dare to imagine what terrible things this causal vortex will cause in the future. You might not believe me what I said, that's okay. I don't expect you to believe, I just want you to know this thing. As for whether you believe it, that's your business. Holy shit, if this is true, it could get really fucked up. He actually got involved in the legendary vortex of cause and effect, which is equivalent to getting on a pirate ship that is a public enemy of heaven and earth at that time. Heaven and earth will not allow it, and the 3,000 great ways will be treated as thorns in the eyes, and all kinds of laws will be judged. I heard Buddhism was destroyed by this thing back then. Now, can you give me that picture of the silent karmic fruit? No. You and I have already told you the whole thing. Why are you still can? Why? Why not? The causal vortex is real or not? Even if it's true, why should I show you the karma elimination diagram? It seems that you know my karma is related to the karma elimination diagram? Besides, even if I am involved in the vortex of cause and effect, that is my business, and it seems to have nothing to do with you. What are you in a hurry for? What's the matter? Is there something between us that we can't avoid? Are you afraid that my karma will involve you? Me and you? Ha, excuse me, I don't have such a big fortune nor such a big fate. You know that my karma has already been involved in the karma whirlpool, and you and I have no friendship, and we don't know each other. You can't come and persuade me to give up for no reason if what you and I do is unrelated. Why do you seem more anxious than me? Give me a reason. Convince me. I will give you the map of nirvana. Cool. Is my cause and effect related to original sin? Oh, no response? It seems that I guessed it right. What kind of relationship? Ha ha. Are you running away now? But next time. Breath Yunxia Sect Hidden Spirit Garden. Translate to N. I am a professional translator with more than 10 years of experience in the field. I have worked with a wide range of clients, including businesses, government agencies, and nonprofit organizations. I am proficient in English, Spanish, and French, and I have a strong understanding of the cultures of all three languages. I am also a certified translator by the American Translators Association, ATA. Oh, ancestor, you're back. So many people below, what are they all doing? What else can I do? Watch the show, of course. You kid. When you were in the Ice Profound sect, you caused such a big commotion that you became famous overnight in the 4 great regions. That's why many people have come here from thousands of miles away, wanting to meet this famous person. In the past few days, I've received thousands of invitations to visit the mountain. Oh. Oh, is it done? What the heck? Next, I'll try to figure out the cause and effect as soon as possible, otherwise I'll always be restless. Hey! Fire! Ancestor! Eh? My ancestors, what do you have to say? Don't look at me with such ambiguous eyes, I am already old. Huada, I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in you. You said that Flame Sun Heart was borrowed by someone from Nine Flowers Alliance. Who is it? What's his name? Rome? Yes, that's the old man, but I heard that he died. What? Dead? When did that happen? Has it been over a month? I also heard from others. At that time, you were always busy with some causal things. I also forgot to tell you. Old man Narong died. Do you know who has the heart of Blazing Sun? This matter is unclear. I have also investigated, however. You don't have to be in a hurry. By the end of the year you will naturally know. Oh? How do you say? At the end of the year, it had been 100 years since the Great Disaster, and the Jiuhua Alliance opened the Jiuhua Taishian Steel. By then, the Nine Heavens Alliance, whether the ones who had gone out or the big shots in closed-door training, will all show up. When the time comes, can't you just deal with them one by one? Jiuhua Taishian Steel, what the hell? Baby, good baby, an extremely amazing baby, not only contains the purest Taishian Reiki, at the same time the monument is also engraved with the Ninhua Taishian Jing. I heard that the Jiuhua Taishian is very mysterious. Many people after enlightenment, not only their cultivation advanced rapidly, all the 10 arts of the immortal Tao had incredible enhancements otherwise. Why do you think the Jiuhua Alliance is full of hidden talents? Various reincarnated people, various treasure bodies, various seizing possession and rebirth, they are all rushing to Jiuhua Taishian Steel. Listening to you talk like that, it seems very reasonable. However, how did Jiuhua Alliance get this thing? It is unclear. Some people say that the Jiuhua Taishian Steel may have been unearthed from the ruins of a certain sect. There are others who say this stone tablet fell from the sky. Up in the sky? That's heaven. Haven't you hung out in heaven before? Haven't you heard of it? I haven't heard of it, but during the catastrophe, the heavenly realm was even more chaotic. It is not impossible that something has fallen from the heavens. Anyway, that thing is very evil. At the end of the year, the Jiuhua Alliance will definitely open the Jiuhua Taishian Steel. When that time comes, you kid will know when you see it for yourself, ha ha ha. Then you really have to go and take a look. By the way, Gu Xiaozi, are there 2 people you haven't met yet? Who? One is the old manor master of Chishu Villa, Mr. Sun. That old guy has been looking for me several times, wanting to see you, but you've been busy lately and I haven't paid any attention to him. That old man asked me to tell you that he has been waiting at Chishu Mountain Villa, hoping you have time to meet him. Perfect. I was just thinking of asking him something too. Then who is the other person? It is Elder Shirtong. What stone pass? Don't you forget, kid. That old man even gave you guidance back then. I have no impression at all. Damn, you really forgot about Old Stone, man. Be a decent human being. Master Shurtong is proficient in the art of formation and is a famous formation master in this area of the four directions. Back then you went to challenge some masters of formations for practicing your own formations. Many senior colleagues have been played around by your kid, feeling ashamed. Master Shurtong has profound knowledge of formations, which broke Gu Qingfeng's formation. Since then, Gu Qingfeng secretly dug pits for Old Man Shurtong and almost tortured Old Man Shurtong to death. Later, the great gentleman Mr. Shurtong did not remember the villain's mistakes, not only did not revenge, but also gave Gu Qingfeng some guidance for a period of time, and devoted himself to teaching his lifelong learning. Therefore, the progress of Gu Qingfeng's formation attainments was very fast. Oh, it's that old man. I remember now. That was all a foolish thing done when I was young, or was it too young? Has it been about 400 years now? How is Mr. Shurtong? Great, Master Shurtong has already passed through 2 life-prolonging tribulation periods. The Golden Core has completed 998 turns, which is the state of great perfection and an extraordinary true person. However, only the old man Shurtong and a few others from their generation's hometown were able to do a decent job. Just live a good life. You just said that Mr. Shurtong is looking for me? How come? Did he recognize me? Or did you tell him? What are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? Am I that free? To tell others your identity? I still want to live a few more years. What does Mr. Shurtong want from me? The old man is looking for young Master Qi Yin Gu Qingfeng, not Monarch Qi Xiao Gu Tian Lang. I see. What did he ask me for? What else can I say? You kid caused such a big commotion during the profound Ice Sect celebration. The 5 elders must have seen your impressive abilities and wanted to recruit you as one of their own. Joining a gang? If I remember correctly, Old Man Shurtong is not part of any sect or faction, right? Where have you been practicing all along? Mt. Rokuo. Oh, yes, it's 6 Ren Mountain. That year, I tried to steal the formation from Master Shurtong. I really have been bothered by that mountain for several months. Isn't the year end coming soon? The 100-year period is coming. Many sects do not want to be annexed by the Jiuhua Alliance, so they came up with a quadrangle meeting, preparing to jointly resist the Jiuhua Alliance. Isn't it almost the end of the year? The 100-year deadline has arrived, and many sects don't want to be annexed by the Jiuhua Alliance, so they created a 4-party council and are preparing to resist the Jiuhua Alliance together. You kid also knows. A self-organized force like this one usually requires many highly virtuous and experienced veterans to maintain stability, and Old Master Shurtong is one of them. Daring emotions are like this. The old man personally came a few days ago to see you, kid. You were not there at the time, and the old man waited for a few days without seeing your kid. Later, he had to leave for something important. The old man should have wanted to win over you. Although he left, he asked his eldest disciple to wait outside. Do you want to see him? If so, I will fetch him for you. Since the old man Shurtong is not here, forget it. I don't know him or his disciples, so there's no point in seeing them. Let his disciples go back first. Tell him, I will visit him in 2 days. Chishu Villa Restaurant, alas. Ah, so bored. The fiery young Master Gu Qingfeng is majestic and imposing, killing Long Fei with a single stroke, frightening Si Qianhua, who had just been reborn after seizing someone else's body, to the point of not daring to breathe. Not at all. Even the new headmaster Lang Yanqiu of the Aishian sect was not his enemy in one move. May I ask who in the world is the maddest? Young Lord Qi Yan Gu Qingfeng. When was at the cemetery, the old lady saw that you were pitiful and kindly took you in. Now you have the ability to damn Gu Qingfeng, this heartless guy surprisingly daring to touch and even disrespect my aunt. Damn pervert, wait for your aunt to make you look good. Humph, the lewd thief Sister Su Hua is coming in a few days. You wait and I will definitely let Sister Su Hua beat you to death when the time comes. Can you be quiet for a while, night and night? Why do you have to listen to their nonsense? But the things they are saying are so annoying. Isn't that something you asked for? Why on earth did you make up a Qi Yin young master? Me. If I hadn't met that guy in the mausoleum of Qi Shao King, so many things might not have happened. The most important thing is, the Taoist named Qi Yin Gongzi was also created by himself. Damn. So annoying. It's really annoying. Oh, my head hurts so much. Who was so bold as to make Xiaoye angry? Morinaga. Fei Yu has met Mr. Sun. This. Oh, I see. Sun Lao, that ancient clean wind is mysterious and terrible, and the intention is not clear. I really worry about the safety at night. Grandpa Sen, Gu Qingfeng, that bastard. Woo-woo, he still disrespects me. Woo-woo, that damn bastard. Woo-woo. Why is it him, Gu Qingfeng? Grandpa Mori, who the heck is that guy, Kosuka? This. Well, I have no idea. Not sure? When Gu Qingfeng fought here before, Elder Sen kneeled to Gu Qingfeng in front of so many people. If they didn't know each other, how could he kneel? This is a rather complicated matter. 2 sentences can't make it clear. I really don't know what Gu Qingfeng's real identity is, and the reason why he kneeled down was only because of the red seal. Red up in the sky, printed for respect, the order to the world, all should follow. Red seal order appears, as if the Red Emperor himself has arrived. Mr. Sun Lao, there's someone looking for you. Oh? Who's that? The so-called Qi Yin Gongzi. What? Is it him? I have finally waited for him. Take me quickly. Where is it? Just ahead. I am Wansun, and I have met Qi Yin Gongzi. Let's find a place to chat for a while. My lord, this way please. HM? Gu. Oh, Miss Ouyang is here too. You dead pervert. Night and night, shut up woo-woo. It is not impolite to refuse to sleep with someone every night. Hum. Girl, do you want to seek death? Don't offend him in the future, you know. Otherwise nobody can save you. Fei Yu, what are you waiting for? Take ye and leave now. You're quite slick. Good wine is not bad. You are welcome. Sit together. Don't say that. If you don't want to sit, whatever. What do you want to say? I have a small request. If I offend you, please forgive me. Speak. Red Flame Prince, may I ask if you can once again condense a Scarlet Order seal? What are you up to? Last time I did not see clearly or I did not believe it. I am just. Emperor's seal, this is really the Emperor's seal. Excuse me, young master, the king, he. You don't need to inquire about the news of Qishao monarch. As for who I am, you also don't need to know I use the Red Seal Order, and I don't mean anything else. Just don't want to cause unnecessary conflict, so you don't need to be surprised. X. You used to be someone from the Qishao sect? When did you join the sect? If it is the old brother who entered the sect earlier, I should still remember it. It's just that later, since I suffered the trial of the immortal Tao, there is not so much energy to communicate with the brothers in the religion. Heart not serve a different forest old should be the late entry of the zone. Your subordinate entered the sect 60 years after the sovereign established it and belongs to the Blackwater sect, the Qingyuan branch. I see, no wonder. I see, that's why. Since you are the person of Chixiazam, you should remember that after Chixia Junwang buried Chixiazam, he informed everyone. In the future, the world will not have the words Qishao, and no one will be allowed to exist in the name of Qishao. The king said, I have always kept your words in my heart. What's about the Red Gang? This. You don't need to panic. I'm not asking, and I'm not blaming, just a little curious, just want to know. I said from the beginning that we were just chatting. Who founded the Red Gang? Founded by Dr. Zijian. Great gentleman? When I created Qishao Sect, I was able to rise rapidly, travel the world, fight in the world, overthrow the immortal dynasty, and then retreat from the whole body. At least half of the credit goes to Dafuzi. As far as I know about Dafuzi, if this old man builds a Red Gang, then there must be another reason. After the king buried the Qishao sect and was judged by the immortal Tao and disappeared, the order of this world began to be chaotic. Among sects, gangs, and families, they fight each other, occupy mountains and become kings, and monsters and ghosts also take this opportunity to appear in the world and cause chaos. In those years, this world was in chaos, the lives of the common people were in turmoil, and their cries of resentment filled the air in order to quell the chaos and bring peace to the world. The Grand Master and the others had no choice but to step forward. Originally wanted to rebuild Qishao sect, but before the monarch disappeared, he said that no one was allowed to use the name of Qishao to exist. Therefore, Daifuzi took one red character from the two characters of Qishao. First, this does not violate the king's words of instruction. Secondly, we were Qishao people before, and we will always be Qishao people, even in our next life. Thirdly, to further warn the people of the world, don't think that just because the monarch has disappeared and the Red Emperor is no longer around, you can do evil. The king may be gone, and the Scarlet Firmament sect may be destroyed, but the king's Scarlet Firmament spirit will live on forever. Doctors and their friends, gathering Red brothers from all over the world, reorganized the Red Gang and went out again to pacify the chaos, suppress demons and devils, and restore peace to the world. Oh, so there was such a broken past. What then? After calming the chaos and stabilizing the world order, Master Dafu wanted to disband the Red Gang. It was only after our earnest pleas that Master Dafu finally agreed. The Grand Master told us that back then, when the Emperor buried the Qishao sect, he also did not want to implicate us. If the Red Gang wants to survive, it must adhere to the philosophy of laissez-faire. Not fight for fame or gain, not seize power, garrison the demons and guard the frontiers. The Great Master spent his entire life understanding the two words nothingness. Since the Red Gang existed because of nothingness, it's nothing. How many of the Qishao sect's brothers remain from that year? I don't know how many brothers were lost when the chaos was quelled that year. When the catastrophe happened, in order to protect the peace of the world, those who were injured, and those who died, died. Many brothers sigh. After the catastrophe that year, the old brothers of Qi Xiaozong all went into seclusion for various reasons. Many brothers are still in detention until now, and some brothers are in recuperation, and some are in seclusion. Oh? What's the reason? The departure of the king was a great blow to them. These guys. Sir Crimson Flame, this humble one has a question that I do not know whether to ask or not. What's up? The young woman was an orphan since childhood, and her bloodline was strange for many years. She has been tormented by her bloodline. The only thing to be grateful for is that the Ouyang family has always been very fond of her. I also love watching her grow up, which has helped the girl develop a somewhat aggressive personality. If the little girl offends the young master in any way, I hope the young master doesn't have the same opinion as her. Ouyang Yi has not offended me. What do you mean by asking such question? You're talking about the Yiping Villa thing, right? I was the one who offended her, but I didn't mean anything by it. I was just a bit curious at the time. So don't think too much about it. When you go back, tell the girl not to take it to heart. I will apologize to her another day. I see, thank you, young master. Okay, I should go back too. Prince, Sovereign He. As I said, you don't need to ask about the news of King Qishao, and you don't need to know who I am. I'm not worried about the Red Gang situation in the future. If I join you again, you can be considered a person who has died a few times. Fight and kill for a lifetime, and then live a simple life. As for the so-called deficit head, let's take it off. You don't have to wear it. It depends on whether you owe anything to the Qishao sect, but rather what the Qishao sect owes you. If you need anything, you can go to the Yunxia sect to find me. If I'm not here, you can first find Huada. This why would the Crimson Witch say this to herself? What do you mean about the Red Gang's business? Don't get involved yourself. Still let himself take off the red hat? My lord, we have arrived at Wei City. Let's go in and have a walk. Where does Mr. Shirtong live? East of the city, Liuwang's manor. Giddy up. This little girl is quite sensitive. Do you know who that man was just now? Sister, what happened? I also took a look when I just passed by. How can I say it? I can't say it's as handsome as the wind passes by the jade tree. The past, it seems to be very refined looks, white and clean, very comfortable looks, especially when smiling. She feels very charming. She is my type. My dear girl, why are you always thinking of such nonsense things? I am asking if you know him or not. Oh, that's it. I don't know when I have no impression. Go back, keep up with him. Sister, if you want to be a domineering force. 6 royal courts. Have these people come to visit Master Shirtong? They are about the same. The old man is a highly respected senior expert in the Liuli domain. In addition, he is also one of the elders of the Sifang Hui. Many sects want to join the Sifang Hui to jointly resist the Jiuhua alliance. Young master, I'll deliver the letter for you. Why don't you go to that tavern and wait? Okay, then work hard. Now it's good. Now that old man Shirtong has come out, our Liuli domain will be saved with old Master Shirtong in charge. The Jiuhua alliance probably won't be able to swallow up our various sects and factions so easily. Of course, who's the old stone? That's the famous master of the king. Give the Jiuhua alliance 3 courage. They dare not move the old man. Do you think that the current quartet will be able to compete with the 9th alliance? It should be fine. The so-called 4 Directions Assembly is exactly our 4 great domains joining hands to resist. In our Liuli Grand Region, we have Elder Shirtong and the others sitting in charge, and famous scholars and senior experts from the Yujing Grand Region and the Fengde Grand Region have also come out of the mountains one after another just like Mr. Shirtong. They are calling on various sects and factions in their respective regions. Things really got out of hand. You are so bold. You refused the old man outside the door a few days ago, and drove away the great owner. We 6 Ren Mountain did not look for your trouble. You even dare to find the door to send a post-Lurin mansion housekeeper Yang. Steward Yang, I believe you have misunderstood something a few days ago. When old Senior Shirtong went to Yunxia sect, our young master was not present. Yunyapiao also did not keep old man Shirtong outside the gate. Old man Huada received him in person. It was because old man Shirtong had something urgent to do that he left in a hurry. Then Fire Virtue grandfather also personally entertained the great manor master of Flying Crane. As for why the young master is not seeing the master of Feha Manor, I do not know and dare not speculate. However, one thing is for sure, the young master did not have any disrespect for the old senior Shirtong, otherwise he would not have come to visit in person today. I heard that the so-called Crimson Flame young master has sent an invitation. Prince Rinsu. The Rinsu nobleman, it happened like this. Ha ha ha. You think you are invincible with a little bit of skill? The old man personally went to Yunxia sect, that is to give him face. He doesn't know how to appreciate it. I found out afterwards that I was afraid of visiting again now. It's embarrassing, haha. Today I will give him a face. Go back and tell the surnamed Gu, if you want to plead guilty, kneel in front of the gate of Lu Palace. If I don't nod, I won't remember it in my lifetime. Well, did I ask you to pick it up? Put the post down for me. Son of Prince Wangshu. My name is Rinxiu, isn't it? You and other servants just call out and put down the post for me, young master. How? Is your highness' speech not sufficiently clear? Your master will have to kneel and kowtow when he sees me. Even if you are just a servant beside him, dare you disobey me? Humph, faces shameless, someone broke his dog leg for me. Hold on. This dwarf is the person beside young Master Crimson Flame. If young Master Rinchu broke his leg, it'll be hard to explain to your granddad. Ha ha ha, the bottom of the dog is nothing more than a mud-legged person who happened to be lucky by chance, not even a nouveau riche. How dare you falsely call him the Red Flame, young master? What a laughingstock! I don't even mention a servant. Even if the goo is in front of me, I will break his legs. What are you doing in a daze? Break his leg for me. You dare. Then you keep an eye on me and see if I dare. Fei Kuei only sent an invitation for me. You're about to break his legs. He's young, how could his heart be so cruel? It's the young master of the Red Flame, Gu Qingfeng. It's him, it's him, it's him. That's right. I saw him at the Ice Xian celebration. Are you the so-called Qian Gongzi? My lord, the young ones have already explained to them. Let the person go. Let the person go. If you say let go, let go. Who do you think you are? Tell you, Gu, if you know what's good for you, kneel before the Lurin mansion right now, or else, today, I will not only break his dog legs, I will also break yours. I never say nice things a second time. Audacity. Dare to act recklessly in front of our Lurin mansion? I see you're really impatient. Get him from me. What are you all standing around for? Give me today, even if I lend him 3 courage, he won't dare to take action. What? What? I see you're looking for death. My lord, calm down. Young Master Scarlet Flame, the old man thinks highly of you, that's why he traveled thousands of miles to personally visit the Yunxia sect. You've already refused to meet him, so be it. The old man is magnanimous and does not take your general considerations into account, and he also specially explained to me to treat you with respect. You don't know how to be grateful, but you dare to injure the disciples of our Lurin Mountain in front of our Lurin Mansion. Do you really think that our Lurin Mountain dare not move you, and you don't even bother to inquire who in this whole region dares to run wild in front of the Lurin Mansion? If I remember correctly, Mr. Shirtong is a noble man with high morals. His great virtue has been passed down for thousands of years. As disciples of Lurin Shan, not only did they not inherit his old man's noble morals, but they all looked down on others. Imperious, what is going on? His stare, why is it so terrifying? No one in the world dares to run wild in front of your Lurin mansion. That is what Mr. Shirtong has accumulated with 1,000 years of noble morality. Everyone respects the old man and doesn't want to argue with you. Why is Lurin Mountain called Lurin Mountain? Only because of Master Shirtong, because of Mr. Shirtong. If Mr. Shirtong leaves Liurenchen is nothing, and so are you. What's he up to? What kind of thing do you deserve to teach this young master? Kneel before me. Oh? Do you dare to fight back? Sixth Prince. Bastard. I won't believe it. See Jane run. I have already given you a chance for the sake of Mr. Stone Tong's face, young boy. Don't be ignorant, no matter what. I ask you, is Master Shirtong in the mansion? In this vast territory, no one dares to fight me. No, without today's young master giving you 10,000 courage, you wouldn't dare to harm me even a single hair. Bunny, if you want to die, you can fulfill it. Hold it right there. Moving again will take your life. Goose. If you dare. Bunny, keep a good memory in the future, otherwise one day you won't even know how you died. Stop it. Great Villa Master Fei Xian Fei Yi de Zhuangzhu Old Man Chitong. This. Who did it? I am doing. I see you really have the audacity dare to act recklessly in front of our Lurin mansion in search of death. Get back. Fei Yi, go take a look at his injury. Master, they are fine, just a little scared. Got it. So it turns out you are Qi Yin Gongzi. What's wrong? Can't you tell anything about this youth? Junior Gu Qingfeng has met Senior. Senior, it was the junior who was not thoughtful enough earlier, which caused a slight misunderstanding, Junior. Young Master Qi Yin should not blame yourself, and there is no need to apologize. I am very clear about Suer's conduct. It's self-blame, then it should be I who blame myself. If it's an apology, then I should be the one apologizing to the Red Flame Grandmaster. The old man's great virtue and reputation are admirable. Young Master of Red Flame, don't laugh at me. Come, please come inside. White. So this guy is the recently renowned Qi Yin Young Master, Gu Qingfeng. After leaving the customs, the name I have heard the most is his. What a mysterious identity, how weird his strength is. I thought how powerful he could be, but looks like it's no big deal, right? Sister, what do you say? I can't understand, can't see through, can't see clearly, and can't see anything. Is it possible that older sister overthinks and you can't see anything? It's normal because he doesn't have anything. If someone like him doesn't have special spiritual energy and is overly eerie, then there is only one possibility. Good luck. What kind of adventure has he received? It may be as rumored. He's just a small nouveau riche of occasional adventures. It's not that he's different. Why does Sister say that? I don't think he's any different. Sister Lien has told you many times not to look at people on the surface. Sister, do you think that guy's mood has already transcended the secular world? Yes and no, just give it a try and you'll know. Lurin Mansion Garden. I heard that the old man established the Four Directions Association to prepare for the Manhua Alliance. The Four Directions Society does exist, but it was not created by me. I am temporarily serving as an elder to counter it. If the existence of the Four Directions Association is to counter the Manhua Alliance, it is not wrong, but the purpose of the Four Directions Association is not to do so. Oh, what do you say? As the centenary approaches, the Jiuhua Alliance will inevitably take action. To be honest, the Northwest region is not peaceful, and this has always been the case. Even without the Jiuhua Alliance, there will still be other major forces wanting to rule the four corners of the world, which is unavoidable. If the Jiuhua Alliance wants to rule the four major regions, it is not impossible, but it must ensure the security of the four major regions. This is a prerequisite, and the resources paid should not be too much, nor should they interfere with the affairs of major sects. This is the purpose of the Four Directions Conference. Okay, count me in. Is it so straightforward this? Young Master, don't rush to agree to this matter. It is of great significance and may even endanger your life. I hope you will carefully consider it. Don't worry about it. Why do young people nowadays not play cards according to routines? Young Master, I am truly a representative of the various sects and sects of the Four Directions and Great Regions. Thank you very much, Young Master. Didahihi. Master, who exactly is this Red Flame Young Master? Not to know. Master, this person is so mysterious and eerie that he almost agreed to join the guild without considering it. The disciples always feel a bit uneasy and worried about him. Don't worry, as a teacher, although I can't see through it, I don't know who the Red Flame Young Master is. However, as a teacher, I can confirm that the Red Flame Young Master is not a villain. Master, how did you learn about it? The existence of the Red Flame Young Master may be much more complex than the teacher imagined. In the future, when encountering Prince Chien, we must treat him with respect and never neglect him, especially the disciples of Lurin Mountain who must tell them. Wow, wow, wow. Little girl, what are you doing? Hello, chubby little guy, find your family's Chiyan's son. What else can you do? Miss, the young master is resting. Huh? Rest? Really, what's there to rest about in broad daylight? Get up, get up. I have something to do with him. You little girl. This nouveau riche is quite good at enjoying it. Little girl, don't you know that it's very rude to bother others when they're resting? Oh dear, young master, it's my fault, sorry. Did I disturb your rest? Is that okay? Hello, Master Chien. My sister asked me to give this to you. Is this thing obsidian's breath? Elephants, this thing is very ancient. Even in ancient times it is very rare to meet. Is it possible? Can't it be after the catastrophe all things thrive, even this obsidian breath appeared? No, that's not right. This thing was not formed naturally, but rather was artificially refined. Hello, Master Chien. My sister asked me to tell you that if you're interested in fragments, she's waiting for you in the Black Crow secret realm. Raven's Rift? Young master, the Black Crow secret realm is right ahead. Are you going? In front? Do you mean in the glassy great region? Yes, that's right. It's in the Liuli domain. I used to often hang out in the Liuli domain, but I never heard of any Black Crow secret realm. Is it possible that it was formed after the catastrophe? That Black Crow secret realm also emerged after the catastrophe. Yes. Although I have never been to the Black Crow secret realm, I heard it's very scary inside. Over the course of a century of catastrophe, many people have tried to explore the Black Crow's secret realm, but few have been able to return safely. Someone said that there were poisonous breath and golden pills everywhere inside. After entering, the real person's body would instantly turn into blood and water. In the 500 years of my cultivation, I have ventured into many secret realms. 9 out of 10 secret realms are filled with poisonous breath, not to mention the terrifying poison breath of the Jindan Immortal. Even if a fairy enters, it must turn into water. Poison breath is not the most terrifying. The most terrifying are the various monsters nurtured in the environment of poison breath. In fact, the strength is as fierce as the ferocity. I heard people say that the Black Crow secret realm is an ancient secret realm. It seems like there are any ancient relics inside, but it's unclear whether they are real or fake. If there are really ancient relics inside, it will definitely be some years. Oh, hee hee. Go and take a look. The rock boundary in the glazed region sigh. The young master is in front of Black Crow Mountain, and the Black Crow secret realm is right on the mountaintop. There are quite a few people at night. Usually, there are not many people like the small ones with weak cultivation who dare not go in. I have heard about some extraordinary real people walking together, and there are often casualties. But it seems that those geniuses who possess the colorful spirits of nature can easily resist the poisonous breath in the secret realm. By the way, young master, I heard that a few days ago, some of the top-colored spirit geniuses in the Liuli domain were entering and exiting the Black Crow secret realm. Perhaps something happened inside. Okay, I understand. You should go back first. Sister, why do you always look like this every time you change faces? It's really average. I can't change it to a more seductive one. Later, I want to see that guy drool. I heard he's lascivious. Silly girl. But even if you want to test that little nouveau riche, sister, there's no need to bring him here, right? If you only test a person's cultivation and strength, nothing will be gained from testing them. Observing one's actions, observing one's words, and understanding one's heart in a specific environment can lead to gains. Oh, okay, but sister, please be careful when you enter. It said that the geniuses of the 9 colored spirits in the Liuli domain are all inside what kind of Huiyun branch, Zhuofeng Fengyun branch. Lan Feier, the eldest son of Lurin Mountain, Rinchen, is right. Our Jiuhua alliance has also entered quite a few places. Sister, you must be careful. Don't worry, I have my own discretion. Since my sister has said so. Sister, look at that guy coming. Kazi. I really don't know why my sister wanted to test this guy and see how he looks. What is there to test for someone who lacks temperament, lacks spirit, and looks like they haven't woken up yet? The whole thing is a small nouveau riche, and they are also the kind of small nouveau riche who do not seek self-improvement. Why does this guy's windward control look strange? Hey, Master Qian, why did you come? You're not afraid, are you? There's nothing I can do. I'm naturally timid. Yo, big girl looks quite handsome. If this is also called handsome, have you never seen a beautiful woman before? If this is also called handsome, then my sister. At first glance, it's just a small nouveau riche who has never seen the world before. I almost said there was something missing. Cut it. If I remember correctly, the red leaf demon fruit is a poisonous fruit, right? I heard that eating too much can affect mental gain and loss. Are you not afraid to become crazy? Losing one's heart is better than being a true madman. What and what? Xiaolian, please wait outside. Oh, well then, sister, you must be careful. Sister, this guy seems to have never seen anything in the world. The whole ground beetle is silly and cute. Don't let him die inside, don't worry, Xiaolian. Stupid and quite cute. This guy exudes an inexplicable mystery and strangeness all over his body. That's clearly an unknown and terrifying thing, okay? What's wrong, big girl? Are you in love with me, or do you have any thoughts about me? Look at me, I'm so fascinated. You're overthinking it. I just heard that a historic site has recently appeared in the Black Crow secret realm. Going alone is too dangerous, so I just want to find a teammate to be with. Is that right? Oh. Have you seen enough? Well, my figure is pretty good. You damn thing. Ha ha ha. Sister. Jiuhua Alliance Wanhuayu. Miss Chinue, please be safe and sound. When did you leave the stage, Wanhuayu? Some days have passed, and it's been about half a month since you left the level. What about you? Me too. Wan Gongzi, have you been out of the border for half a month? Why haven't you seen you in the Alliance? Ha ha ha, I'm right here. Ah, you've been here all along. Yes, it has always been, but I had something to do yesterday, so I left. Wow, young master. Since you've been there all along, do you know if the rumors are true? There really is a monument inside. From some signs, it should be like this, at least in my opinion, it is indeed so. Wow, it's really true. Since Wan Gongzi said so, it must be my sister. I also want to go with you this time. Let's go together. Without end. Well, since that's the case, then goodbye. Sister, what are you thinking? Why not be with Wan Gongzi? With him, we can save a lot of things and be very safe. It's better for us to have less contact with people like him. But. Don't say anything more, be obedient. Okay, but sister, do you have to take me this time? If there are any historical sites inside, I would also like to see and recognize them. I haven't seen any historical sites yet, not even once. It's very dangerous inside. What are you afraid of? I have a protective talisman given by my master, and besides, it's not like my sister protecting others. Say it again. Last time we went, there wasn't much danger. Anyway, I don't care, I'm going. If you don't take me, I'll go by myself. If I don't take her in, this little girl might really go in alone. What should I do? If it weren't for his strange product and free oil usage, even if there were white seed marks in Jushin's life, it wouldn't have aroused Xiaolian's curiosity. Sister, why don't you take them? Go, 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 go. Okay, I'll take you there, but once I get inside. Oh, I know I can't leave without your permission. I've heard all these words from my sister 1,000 times. Let's go then. Black Crow Secret Realm. There's really a lot of smoke and miasma inside here. It's really convenient to have a protective tool. How many times have I told you that if you don't like practicing immortal arts, you must sacrifice a protective treasure instead of sacrificing useless little things all day long? Sister, don't stand and talk without hurting your back, okay? Do you think everyone is as twisted as you are? The master of this starry crystal umbrella took 300 to 400 years to refine it, master. It took so long for you to refine it in just a few years, which is really abnormal. Refining treasures have nothing to do with qualifications. As long as there is perseverance, no matter how powerful the magic weapon is, it will eventually be refined. It's not a treasure body. How can it withstand the toxicity of green mist? Gu Qingfeng has no other spiritual breath on his body except for the breath of the Purple Mansion. In other words, why didn't the little nouveau riche named Qian Gongzi see him? That guy shouldn't have infected the green mist and turned it into water, right? Here he is. Kazi Kazi. Walk over. You are a very ordinary real person, this guy. It's neither a precious body nor a colorful spirit. It's just a very ordinary real body. Why is this? What's impossible? Little sister, let me tell you. Our innate divine power is not only immense, but our physical body is also an indestructible form of Vajra. Not to mention the toxicity of this small green mist, it can be considered as the extremely poisonous wild orchid grass between heaven and earth. Let's take a bite without even blinking our brows. I'm shameless when I boast about it. Still born with divine power, diamond is not bad, and the vast wilderness of ancient orchid grass. In ancient books, it is recorded that even immortals and demons will die if they eat this kind of thing. Undoubtedly, if you don't blink your eyebrows, you can really boast. Ha ha ha, it's quite comfortable to tease little girls without any worries. Don't think I don't know, I've already inquired about your situation. You've heard about the failure of building foundations before, and you're almost dead later. With the help of Ouyang Yi from the Yunxia sect, he didn't starve to death. And then you entered the Yunxia sect. Not long after, you stumbled upon a mysterious cave near the Yunxia sect. At that time, you also entered the cave with several chief disciples of your Yunxia sect and Qing Ning from the Alliance, right? Yo, little sister, it's not easy. You know this too. Miss Chippen not only knows these things, but I also know why you were able to rebuild the foundation after failing to do so. Oh, come on, listen to me. You must have encountered some adventure in that mysterious cave, right? What kind of elixir did you eat, or what kind of expert did you meet? Is it? That's it. Since you left that cave, you have quickly built the foundation successfully, and you have also built a powerful mutant body. If you don't have an adventure, it's impossible for you to succeed in building a foundation. How did I guess correctly? Okay, even if you guess correctly, right. What does it mean? Even if I guess it right, it's already a fact. Okay, can you dare say it's not? That's right, that's true. Sister, did you hear me? This guy finally admitted. Sister, I told you earlier that this guy must be a nouveau riche. Do you still believe it now? What does the nouveau riche say? As a nouveau riche, you all know that it's you who get something for nothing. Unfortunately, he was lucky enough to have a big chance and encountered a lucky guy by chance. So, this is quite aptly described by the nouveau riche. Speaking of which, I am truly a complete nouveau riche. Although the outbreak was a bit difficult, it can still be considered an outbreak. This place is really eerie, filled with spiritual holes and whirlpools everywhere, not to mention. There is actually an ancient pagoda inside the secret realm, and there are also spiritual whirlpools everywhere inside the pagoda. Sister, there is the ancient pagoda in front of you. This is not the ancient pagoda we visited a few days ago, but another one. Ah, isn't there more than one inside? When we arrived a few days ago, there were only 3 seats, and now there are already 8 seats. Obviously more than the last time I came. Well, now these 8 ancient pagodas are not ordinary towers, but rather a type of ceiling tower. The 8 ancient pagodas are respectively located in the 8 trigrams. Are they the seals of the 8 trigrams? This thing is not something that everyone knows, let alone something that anyone can casually arrange. Who will it be, and why did they set up the gossip Weiyang seal here? And they also use these ancient pagodas to suppress what will ultimately be suppressed. Let's go inside. The green mist inside the tower is rare and the toxicity is very weak, almost negligible. I am finally free now. Don't move. The green mist inside the sister's tower is very weak, and I am not affected. Bright. Wow, This is Yoha. What a coincidence. 72 Taishian Gongzi and Baiha Gongzi of the Jiuhua Alliance. A few more uninformed people have arrived. Surprisingly, it was his white crane young master. He. Why is he here? Sister, can this guy Baihe recognize us? He doesn't have this ability. That's good, but how could this guy be here? He's not the only one here. Gao Jia South Wind. Brother Baihe, should we let them get out of here? My elder brother, Taishian Baihe, is still here. Hurry up and get out of here. Can you speak human language? Why don't you leave? Overreached. Kaifeng young master, I advise you not to be impulsive. Yi Ro, a disciple passed down by Fenghui Sect. Sister, who is this again? Yi Ro, the biological disciple of the Fenghui Sect, the first cultivation sect in the glass region. A rumored rainbow spirit genius with 9 layers of flowing colors is also a woman at the center of the rumor, like a snake or scorpion. Dare to bring such a weak cultivator to the Black Crow secret realm? Do you think it would be an ordinary person? And judging from the spiritual breath emanating from her body, there are at least 3 types. One is the breath of the golden elixir and the other is the breath of the colorful spirit of nature. As for one, is it the breath of blood? Are you sure you will be her opponent? Damn it, luckily she didn't act. I already felt like she was not an ordinary person. I didn't expect her to be really a strong person. Oh, today is really lively. White crane young master, I'm sorry to meet you again. What a coincidence. Zhuofeng, the head of the 9 young masters of Huiyun branch. It's been a long time since I last saw Prince Zhua. When did you leave the stage? Miss Yiro just recently passed the level. Zhuofeng, it's you again. Sister, I remember that the leader of the 9 young masters in the Fire Cloud branch was named Zhuofeng. Who are these people? Breathe out slowly. Zhuofeng, last time it was your luck that made you escape. You may not have such good luck this time. Escape. This word is well used. Last time, I was just in a hurry to find someone surnamed Gu. If not, I would definitely give you a chance to spar. Very good. I also really want to know what progress you have made after being locked down for a year. Oh, why is the atmosphere so tense when the 2 young masters meet? Master Zhua, you just said that the person surnamed Gu is the Gu Qingfeng of Prince Qian. Oh, you've heard of this person before. The name that the little girl has heard the most since she left the stage is this person. It is rumored that this person's identity is mysterious and his strength is eerie. It seems that he even defeated the 9 young master Jing Tao from your Fire Cloud branch. Mysterious and eerie. For 100 years, it seems that individuals have been crowned with mystery and strangeness. There is no such thing as mystery and strangeness in this world. The so-called mystery and strangeness are nothing more than occasional adventures. I have seen too many of these nouveau riche adventures. The person who swells up and thinks they are invincible, rampant, arrogant, and lawless will not live long. At least I'm sure that guy surnamed Gu won't survive until the end of this year. Just a small nouveau riche. If it weren't for me being busy with the Black Crow secret realm, I would have killed that nouveau riche long ago. White Crane young master, what are you doing? I actually forgot to hear that he even killed Long Fei. If I remember correctly, Long Fei used to be your little brother, right? Yiro, don't blame me for not reminding you. If you dare to bring up this matter in front of me in the future, don't blame me for being impolite to you. I will definitely make that nouveau riche surnamed Gu pay a heavy price. Kazi. This guy has too much courage. Two brilliant geniuses threatened to kill him. Not only was he fearless, but he was also there watching the excitement. What a great experience. What exactly does he rely on? How dare you stand there, you guy? If they know you are the Red Flame young master, you will die a miserable death. I am just a gourd eater. People love to watch the excitement the most. Eating melons and watching the excitement among the masses. Well, the tower top mutation. Go up to the top of the tower and take a look. Xiaolian, let's go too. Hurry up and eat shit. It's not a good thing. The main hall at the top of the ancient pagoda. I just came to the top of the tower and explored here for a long time. I never expected that this hall would hide such a big mystery. It's unbelievable that I didn't notice just now. It seems that my luck is really good. I came at the right time. Sister, what is this unclear? I didn't expect this thing to be related to Buddhism. Is this a relic? Haha, that's really good. This is mine now. Cut. I want to see how strong your relics are, young master. Bring it to you. Wahaha. Anything. I don't believe it anymore, young master. Young master, don't be impulsive. The Buddha's breath contained in the lotus and cattail is too powerful to be strong. What about the relics? Although I don't know exactly what this lotus and cattail ball exists, I can see through my divine sense that it is condensing and developing, and as the speed of condensation slows down, the Buddha's breath it contains seems to be gradually weakening. We need to wait and see what happens. If that's the case, then let's just wait and see what happens. Hee, how should we divide such a relic among so many of us? Phenom, this relic is about to be confirmed by the young master. Yiro, if you're interested, just stand up honestly afterwards, I will definitely not mistreat you. If you don't know how to fight me, you should know my methods. Oh, they're so scared. White Crane young master, the young woman admits that she is not your opponent, but even if I promise to Lord Zhua, I'm afraid I won't agree, will I? Zhuofeng, are you going to compete with me? I hope you carefully check who these two people behind me are before answering this question. Qing Dynasty Ozawa, I have long heard of the names of the two old predecessors, Days and Da Qing. Nature knows their strength. These two people seem to have a big background. They are notorious villains from all over the world. Evil person. They are evil cultivators, and they are also practitioners of evil techniques by the stream of demons and outsiders. Absorbing souls, cannibalistic foundations, refining human gold pills, cannibalistic body, drinking human blood can be said to be the ultimate goal of cultivation. And they also have a powerful magic weapon called Blood Cloud Flag, which was worshipped more than 10 years ago. In an instant, he drank the blood of over 1,000 people and turned them into zombies on the spot. Oh, so that's it. It's good to know. I advise you to be more witty. Yeah, right. White Crane young master, it's not important whether I compete with you or not. What matters is whether others compete with you or not. You have to compete with me, young master. How dare you ignore this young master? Affectation. I have long known that you are not that simple. Groan. Young master, let's help you. Woo goo 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 cough 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 cough. It seems that I still need to go up. The golden elixir has 36 twists and turns. Humph, golden pill, 54 revolutions. What is it? Who are you? This person's strength is not insignificant, but I'm afraid none of the three of us can match her. How about working together to erase it and then dividing the relics equally? Are you too confident in wiping her out? This woman's strength is unknown, and we cannot determine it. From the current situation, it seems that we must work together with Prince Shuifeng to eliminate this woman first before proceeding. This guy's every move is a bit frivolous, like a nouveau riche, but more like a playboy. Who the hell is he? Every word and action carries a strange and inexplicable aura. Death and outbreak. Sister, I don't know what kind of crooked thoughts they're having. You have to be careful. They should be conspiring to join forces against me. What can we do? Not affect. Everyone here is competing for the Buddhist relics, and for this, we are about to start a fight. This guy is sitting there drinking a little wine as if nothing had happened. Oh my God, you nouveau riche have such a big heart, right? When has it been? Why are you still drinking? What's wrong? Being idle is also being idle. Is this guy having a brain problem? What does idleness mean? It's also idleness. It's a Buddhist relic. How can one be idle at such a time? Do you know that those guys are planning to join forces against my sister? If my sister has any major issues, they won't let you go. Don't worry, they're not your sister's match. This girl is very strong. I didn't even pay attention to these people, so I had more than enough to deal with them. My sister is certainly powerful, but after all, 2 fists are difficult to match for hands. What should we do in case of an accident? At least come and keep an eye on us. We'll help you out then. Oh. Are you guys afraid that you're too timid? They don't know you're the Red Flame young master. What are you afraid of? With my sister here, you can rest assured. Girl, didn't I tell you before? They're not your sister's match, so you don't have to worry. How can you be so sure that they are not my opponent's acoustic? I am indeed not afraid of the collaboration of Bai He and others, and I have this confidence, but how did this guy find out? And speaking so confidently is like knowing one's own trump card. It's really annoying. The more you look at it, the angrier it gets. Hey, hee. What are you looking at? Didn't you see enough just now? Oh, what did you say earlier? I'll ask you if you were watching the excitement when I was fighting with Baiha just now. That's right. That's what's going on. Forget it, don't want to see him in the same light. Pooh you. And there are also you guys. I advise you to give up the idea of joining forces. Ha ha ha, why are you afraid? It should be you who are afraid. It seems that the young lady has great confidence in herself. Miss, she's quite arrogant, but if we work together, we won't be able to erase you. You want to kill me, hee. Then you need to first ask our young master if he agrees or not. Hee, do you think we're all blind? There are no other people inside the ancient pagoda. Sorry, Miss Hero. You are indeed blind, and you are quite blind. Our young master is here. Young master, come here. Young master, haven't you always enjoyed watching the excitement? Didn't you watch enough just now? Be sure to open your eyes wide and take a closer look later. You just watch the excitement. What is this little girl up to? The young master has been forgetting to tell you. Actually, I also enjoy watching the excitement. He will be the young master of a mysterious woman. Just how he sees it, how ordinary it is. Sister, why do you call him young master? What do you want to do? Humph, this guy is really despicable. I'll teach him a lesson. The lesson is that the nouveau riche looks foolish. It's not a bad person. If Bai He and the others know that the nouveau riche is the Red Flame young master, he will die very tragically. Damn it, my God, how on earth do you see this guy being foolish? You silly girl, don't worry, I have my own sense of propriety. I just want to teach him a lesson. Isn't he fond of watching my liveliness? I also want to watch his liveliness. But if the White Crane and his team take action? Silly girl, this guy is not as simple as you think, let alone foolish. Besides, even if he's really stupid and I'm here, if I really look around, I won't let him get hurt. Why are you afraid when you hear that our young master is here? If I tell you to be sensible, hurry up and kowtow to our young master to apologize, and I'm not afraid to tell you that our young master has taken the relic. Whoever dares to seize our young master will be killed, regardless of who you are, whether you are the Taishan young master or the Huiyun branch. What's the first sect? Our young master wouldn't even take it seriously. Sister, what you said is too exaggerated. Are you deliberately saying that it's clearly forcing Bai He and the others to take action? I really want to stimulate Bai He and others to take action and see if this guy is really fearless or pretending to be calm. She's just procrastinating. Don't be fooled by her. Let's all work together. Why is this woman so confident and unnatural? This kind of rhetoric is not quite right. I told you she's procrastinating. Why are you still hesitating? Let's take action. It's really a joke. I'm procrastinating. Hee, let me tell you all. Our young master, killing you is like pinching an ant, and it can easily make you disappear in an instant, so it's best for everyone to be honest, otherwise we'll kill all of you. Young master, am I right? Humph, that's right. If you're sensible, be honest. Killing you guys is really as simple as pinching an ant. It's all gone. This thing is not the relic you want, and it's not as simple as you imagine. It can even be said that it is very dangerous. With your strength, it is better not to touch it temporarily. Is this guy really good at pretending? And he wants to see how you end up later. You two should take advantage of this opportunity and leave now, or else you won't be able to leave if you want to. When the time comes, not only will you have the ability to protect your sister, but even self-protection will be a problem. It's really impressive, it's really arrogant and arrogant, ha ha ha. This is the funniest joke I've ever heard since I was so old. This guy's just trying to scare people like Baiha, but he even started scaring his aunt. This guy got involved too quickly, right? You really see yourself as a skilled master who kills like ants, young master. Proud and mysterious, young master. Let's see what skills you have. 11 NIE. This White Crane's punch contains the power of 36 turns of the golden elixir. Surprisingly, with the strength of his true body, he managed to block it so lightly and gracefully. How could you possibly? The 36 turns of the golden elixir power of the White Crane cannot be achieved by him now. Combined with the power of nature's 9 layers of flowing colors, it cannot shake him at all. What's even more terrifying is that he didn't sacrifice any spiritual power to resist the power of his true body. How could this be? Even if I face this blow, if he doesn't resist his true body, he can't bear it at all, but he. And it's not something that happens naturally, but rather an extremely powerful force is forcefully breaking the seal. This force is very powerful. Do you see anyone being fooled by you? Oh. Hee, what exactly are Buddhist things? Undoubtedly the nemesis of evil spirits, Laozi has indeed been possessed by demons several times, but he has already been purified countless times with the flames of the 9 nether realms, and he has also cultivated the great freedom of Buddhism. Surprisingly, it can still be influenced by Buddha's breath. I'll try again. Oh, with divine sense. Since it is divine consciousness, there must be someone who possesses powerful Buddha breath divine consciousness, so it must be a member of the Buddhist family. Lotus and pudding turtles surprisingly change again. I want to form a golden vortex like a black hole and suck in the relics. There's no way to run. Look at you, you're running out of oil and running out of lights. I don't want to argue with you, but you're putting your nose on your face, right? I didn't mean anything else. I just wanted to take a look. Besides, even if I don't intervene, the seal will still be untied by myself. What you should really worry about is the thing under the seal, not me. Since you are stubborn, don't blame me for being impolite. What level of spiritual burst is this? Surprisingly, it can crush and scatter the colorful spirits of our nature. I can't resist the ninefold flowing colorful gold pill in all four realms, even if I turn 81 times to offer sacrifices. Why is a person with only purple mansion cultivation so terrifying in spiritual power? It's not worth it. You are still a Buddhist and have such a strong obsession. Get out of here. What, have you all been intimidated and fainted? What else are you going to do? Hey, guess what? Let me tell you, I'm not afraid of you. Yo girl, I didn't see it. Is it still a descendant of a turkey? Is it still the bloodline of a turkey that has been passed down? Although the bloodline is not too pure or too high, but it's still quite passable. You are a bastard. How noble is the phoenix bloodline that I have always been proud of? How could it turn into a turkey in his mouth? The legitimate descendants of the phoenix don't know where to hide and enjoy their later years. The collateral branches of the bloodline are spreading everywhere, and there are not even 1,000, but there are 800 types, right? Sister, offer your bloodline to the Lord to examine and see what breed you are. You are despicable. What does it mean to be scrutinized? What does it mean to be scrutinized? What kind of variety do you think I am? It's just a joke. Don't mind. Go back. This place is really not something you can come to. Your little golden pill, little natural bloodline. If we can make do outside and stay here for a while, we may not even be able to stand steadily. Don't become a turkey by then. Let's play big. Oh. Sister, don't do it. That nouveau riche is too cruel and terrifying. Let's just run away. A bastard surnamed Gu. Go to hell. Let me die before you catch me. Ha 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 ha. You bastard with the surname Gu, wait for me. What's going on here? It's so intense. Let's go out quickly, good. Unexpectedly, all 8 ancient pagodas collapsed. Oh my God, what happened? I don't know either. Good heavens! How could there be so many cave entrances in the Black Crow secret realm? Sister, this place is so scary. Let's go quickly. The sender said there might be danger here later. I thought he was scaring us, but I didn't expect it to be true. Sister, don't hesitate. Let's go quickly. If what the nouveau riche said is true, then it's also true that he said we shouldn't be here. He also said that his sister's strength can't even stand steadily here. Maybe it's true, sister. Let's go, okay. There are also more and more bloodthirsty crows in the air, okay, let's go. At this moment, on the side of Gu Qingfeng. I didn't expect to be able to enter the lotus pudding space with this relic. It's really interesting that the people from the Buddhist sect who attacked me before were actually inside this cave temple. Xiaoya Temple is also a Buddhist temple. Back then, I was also possessed and suppressed by you. I still remember that day vividly. Buddha, do you think you are idle and painless? You can't even tolerate heaven and earth, and instead of trying to pass it on, you're just fooling around all day. It's not about suppressing this, it's about suppressing that. It really deserves it. Surprisingly, there is still the sound of scriptures. You, the old monk, are really persistent. I said I'm not the helper of that demon, I'm just a passerby. Hey, old monk. Even if I don't take action, you can't suppress that demon. They are almost unsealed, so you still have some worries about me. Ha ha ha, what's wrong? You're afraid I'll grab your things. This thing looks like a small diamond. If I'm not mistaken, each of the 8 ancient pagodas has a small diamond inside to maintain the seal of the 8 trigrams Wei Yang. These small diamonds may be able to maintain the seal of gossip, but they are not enough to suppress that demon. There should be one more thing missing, right? Let me think about it. Hey, I got it. There are many treasures in Buddhism that suppress evil spirits, but not many that can complement small diamonds. That thing in your hand should be the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra Amitabha. It seems that I guessed right. It's really the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra. Benefactor, who exactly are you? Didn't I tell you before? I was just a passerby. Passerby benefactor, are you too modest? Although I have run out of oil and my lamp has dried up, I am afraid my wise eyes may be extraordinary due to the presence of the benefactor. There's no difference. I'm just a passerby and a good person. Good person, ha ha ha. If the benefactor is a good person, then there will be no evil people in this world. Benefactor, not only are there heavenly sins, but there are also sins of immortals and demons. Even our Buddhist karma is involved, and all of them are sins within the Tao, with the law of evil within evil. I have seen countless evil people in my life, but I have never seen such a sinful existence as you. Those are all bad things about Chinjima stock market. I have long since changed my ways and turned around. The wise eyes of Buddhism are powerful, but they cannot accept it. That demon is about to come out. If he comes out, he will definitely seek revenge from you. By the way, I will definitely steal the Prajnaparamita Sutra from your hand. Why don't you give that thing to me instead of falling into the hands of demons? Although that demon is also a sinner, his wrongdoing is nothing compared to that of the donor. I would rather give the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra to that demon than let it fall into the hands of the donor. This damn thing. Amitabha Buddha, I hope you don't have any small, scripture-like ideas from where to go back and forth. If you insist on doing so, I would rather be a broken jade than a broken one. It is a scripture that can be counted in Buddhism. If it is destroyed, it would be a great loss. That thing is a good thing. The people in Buddhism have always been concerned about cause and effect, luck and creation, and their actions have always been impeccable. The old monk has now run out of oil and the lamp has dried up. There is also the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra in hand, and the old monk who broke the seal of the demon ignored it. I think I should be waiting for someone who has a connection with the Buddha to take over the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra, but I don't know who this great creation will fall on. Guan Huayu. Oh, surprisingly, he is still a reincarnated person. I have not yet consulted Your Excellency with Guan Huayu. My surname is Gu. Brother Juan's methods are becoming increasingly unfathomable. Oh, it's a reincarnation again. That demon is a bit strange, breaking the seal at the same time. And it also released a strange and evil spiritual breath. What is it doing? I actually want to explore the truth. Who is that person just now, Brother Juan? Why does it appear that he only has the purple mansion breath on him here? Even you and I have put in a lot of effort to find out how he got in here. He has no turbid breath on his body, neither reincarnation nor rebirth through giving up. There is also no net profit, neither the person who should be lucky nor the person who should be robbed. Perhaps it's a great creation or a person with great opportunities. Probably not. It seems that we have been in seclusion for too long. This time, we should learn more about the strange people after the catastrophe. There are really more and more strange people. Besides, when he was just at an ancient pagoda, I also met a strange monk. Buddhist monk. A monk who likes to eat meat that I can't see through. That monk is the same as the person just now. They all have low cultivation levels, but they all have a strange and inexplicable aura. Oh, I finally came in. It's not easy. So someone has already taken the lead, Master Buer. Brother Juan, what you're talking about is this little monk. What's your opinion? In front of the spiritual cave of the Black Crow secret realm, surprisingly, there is Chin Luo Yoshi inside. A little interesting. I remember that although this thing is not harmful, it won't confuse people's minds. But it contains a unique and peculiar charm that people are extremely fascinated by, especially when women notice this kind of spiritual breath. They are easily attracted to it. But what does this demon do to attract women by creating 1,000 Luo breath? Is it difficult for that demon to be sealed for too long? It's really suffocating after breaking the seal. Let's play with a few women to get the hang of it. And questions, Good guy, so quickly caught a little lady. You, how did this man, a cultivator from the Purple Mansion realm, come here? Do tell you need any help? I don't need it. You need to enter the cave. Why are you going into the cave? What's wrong with this plan? Do you know Chinluo Yoshi? I don't know. I don't know, it's okay. Why do Taoist friends say that? If I say there is danger inside this cave, do you believe it? How did you know? Forget it, it's up to you. I'll go first. This Taoist friend is inexplicable. No matter what, I'll go in too. And questions, The spirit seed is still a rare moonlight spirit seed. This thing is a collection of dark moonlight and the Chinese calendar that can only be condensed through countless years. A precious spiritual seed that can be considered as an Yin attribute, pretending to be almost perfect. You thought I didn't know anything and wanted to plot against me. What do you mean by what you just said, Taoist friend? I will first sacrifice my divine consciousness and explore into the eye of the cave. In the center is a circular platform with a strange crimson flower on top of it. Acacia flowers are a kind of evil flower. When it blooms, it confuses the mind and can even lead to burning oneself. It's both the Qian Luo breath and the joyous flower, this evil demon. This demon is clearly showing off and preparing to have a good time playing with it. Well, lock me in. The strength of this divine sense is definitely a master. Good guy, he just entered my consciousness directly. What are you? What are you? You look very unusual. Same here. You are not a member of Buddhism. What the hell are you talking about? So why are you here? No, why not just pass by and watch the excitement? Oh, so you have to see the excitement in this palace. This is usually a woman's self-proclaimed identity, right? It's both Chinluo Yoshi and Iwawa. Is it difficult for her to be a woman? Let me ask you, are you male or female? What does it matter if this palace is male or female? Just curious. You want to ruin the good things in this palace. Oh, good thing. Are you talking about sealing or Hahuan? If it's sealed, I'm not very interested. If it's Hahuan, TSK, TSK, TSK. How? It's nothing, I won't harm your good deeds. I'm just a little curious to see what's going on. Since ancient times, the activity of Acacia has emphasized the combination of yin and yang. It's just that there are men and women. If this demon is a woman, is that difficult? Hee, I'm a little curious. Is it true that this female demon was about to perform a mysterious move as soon as she broke the seal? Are you too thirsty and flavorful? Hey. Little girl, you're quite arrogant. The delusion of intimidating Laozi's mind and spirit. Taoist friend, what are you doing? This person is really strange. Even though he is only a cultivator in the Purple Mansion, he appears in the dangerous Black Crow secret realm. This guy is so good, why is he inexplicably standing there and not moving, still closing his eyes? What is he doing? Taoist friend, are you okay? Do you need any help? What are you pulling? It's like pulling 2 or 8 or 5. What are you supposed to do? Don't bother me. Come again when you're distracted. Little girl, you're quite good at taking advantage of loopholes. Get out of here. Why are you so rude? I kindly ask you, how can you speak ill of each other? Fair, why are you here? Yunruo. I just came here and discovered this cave, so I came over to take a look. What about you? I was closed for a year. I was going to find my good sisters later. I didn't expect to meet her here. How are you with him? I wasn't with him. I don't even know this guy. Yunruo, if you know him. He is the Red Flame Young Master Gu Qingfeng. The name that Qian Gongzi Gu Qingfeng is so familiar with. He is the mysterious and eerie Red Flame Young Master Gu Qing, rumored to be here, no wonder. Hello, Master Qian. But judging from their spiritual breath, it's probably not easy to deal with. At least I don't have absolute certainty. I think so too. Cough, 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 cough. Yunruo and her friends are so ugly. Both of these people have two spiritual breaths. One is the breath of the primordial baby, and the other is something I'm not sure what it is. Fair. You need to be careful. Do you know the Yuaning cultivator? He is definitely a top expert in the four corners of the world. However, there are not many Yuaning experts in our four major regions. I don't know who these two people are. The Manhua Alliance is approaching its centenary of hidden dragons and crouching tigers, and many experts have already passed the level. As for who it is, it's really hard to guess. In questions, another person who disguises and disguises himself. And there are 3 spiritual breaths on the body, 1 golden pill, 1 natural colored spirit, and 1 bloodline breath. Oh. Gu Qingfeng, so you bastard are hiding here. Yo, isn't this the big girl from earlier? Didn't I tell you it was dangerous here? Why did you come again? You damn bastard. I said, big girl, that thing. I think you better not move around. Oh, why? This is a trap, and it's also a peach-colored trap. Someone used 1,000 luo breath to lure you over and prepare to play a game of fish and water with you. Trap. The joy of being with one's true love / etc. Qin Luo Yoshi. Oh, how do you know? I know, so I know. Red Flame Young Master, dare to ask what Qin Luo Yoshi is? It is a strange spiritual breath that naturally has an inexplicable attraction to women. Why have I never heard of or seen such spiritual breath in any book before? Girl, you're still young and don't know a lot about things. Why are you so annoying when you talk? Are you still trapped? I haven't seen any formation traps here. Ah, big girl, in the eyes of the cave, there is a flower called acacia, and the breath of acacia is flowing out. I advise you to run quickly, otherwise if you are enveloped by the breath of joy later, you won't be able to run away if you want to. Even in the heavenly realm, there are very few records and ancient books that even in ancient times, the acacia flower has been extinct. Do you think it's possible inside this cave? Young man, you keep saying that there is an acacia flower under the eyes of the cave, but the old man just carefully explored the cave and there was nothing inside the eye of the cave. Big girl, it's normal for you to not be able to find out your spiritual cultivation skills until you reach home. Young man, your tone is too loud, isn't it? This guy is too arrogant, isn't he? He even said that I couldn't cultivate my divine sense at home. Then you should take my tone a bit too loud. I've already said that as for whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. If someone gets together later, don't blame me for not reminding you. Yunruo, this guy, shouldn't be deliberately scaring us to delay time, right? I can't guess him either. Look at the little white snake running away. 2 white snakes have penetrated into the eye of the cave. The moonflower spirit seed belongs to me now. Don't daydream. You can't try to get ahead of me. Everyone, stop fighting. Don't continue to fight. Do you also want to force the 2 of me to take action? What are you guys arguing about? The joy has already overflowed, and if you don't leave, it's really too late. The breath of joy has already overflowed and is spreading inside this stone chamber. It won't be long before it will be completely enveloped. Although their cultivation is not weak, they are either born with blood or inherited from birth, but that's all it is. Even immortals and demons are afraid of seeing this thing, let alone them. However, the existence of this demon is even more powerful than he imagined, with a 3-point divine sense that is truly rare, and its methods are also extremely sophisticated. After fighting for so long, I couldn't suppress the opponent. It seems like I underestimated the enemy. I'll go explore the divine consciousness again. I'll just say what the girl means. Why be so persistent? You can't even suppress my divine sense. Why do you always want to erode my mind? You should also be aware that the girl has been fighting for so long and wants to come. You can't do anything about it. My mind has a discussion about how to stop. Who the hell are you? What kind of person am I? Even if I tell you, you don't know. You have been sealed here for thousands of years, at least. We are not from the same era at all. What should you do? Go ahead and break your seal. Just pretend I don't exist. I won't spare you for the bad things you did to our palace. Are you saying that I need to leave now? You can have sex as much as you like. If these little girls are not enough, I'll go outside and get you more back. It's too late. Humph, you're bad for the good things in our palace. Today, our palace will compensate with your soul. And I need my soul to compensate for it. You're probably thinking about farting. Why can't I concentrate on thinking? My thoughts inexplicably think about those embarrassing things. Inexplicably, I feel my whole body burning and my heart beating very fast. My mouth is dry and my breath is becoming faster. How could this be? Yunruo, your face is so red. What's wrong with you? Your face is also. I feel hot all over and my heart beats faster and my whole body is weak and I can't help but think about that kind of thing. What are you, me, and me? The bad intentions have caused too much disturbance, and my mind keeps thinking about things like fish and water. If I change my appearance, I won't be able to maintain it. Fire dance and moon, You, to my surprise, are the fire dancing Qingyue. We can't do it anymore. Our disguise is almost unsustainable. Jiuhua Alliance Taishian Elder Shao Dan Regip Koff. Shaoxian Valley Master Green Bamboo, She and she are. Shao Danru, the Taishian elder of the Jiuhua Alliance, has another identity, one of the 10 famous phoenix hairpins in the 4 directions of the Cloud Heart Hall. She is Qing Zhu, the Valley Master of Shaoxian Valley, also one of the top 10 phoenix hairpins in the 4 corners of the world. Why does the heart rate accelerate? Why does it feel hot all over? Why is it weak? Why is there a shy impulse in the heart? What exactly have I experienced, and this feeling is getting stronger and stronger? What exactly happened? Qing Zhu, do you have excellent medical skills and know what the reason is? Hahuan, this is Hahuan. This guy said this is a trap, and it's also a peach-colored trap. It said that someone used some kind of Qianluo Yoshi to lure themselves over. What are you saying? There is a hibiscus flower under the eye of the cave, and the breath of the hibiscus is overflowing. He also said that if he doesn't leave later, it won't be too late. Oh my God, what this guy said is true. Let's give it a try and see if we can expel the joyful breath. Failed, no way. Why did I use my innate inheritance and still cannot eliminate it? Even if I use my innate body, it won't work. I feel like I'm about to collapse. Qing Zhu, do you have any methods to master medical skills? The useless breath of joy is lost in the mind, but it is the temptation of the mind and the confusion of the soul, which is the state of mind. No matter how powerful the cultivation is, no matter how strong the innate ability is, it will be of no use if it's really a hibiscus. Even if it's a fairy and a demon, they can't resist it. But why is he not affected? I don't know. What should I do? I'll do it quickly this way, it won't work. Me too, find a way to solve it. It's a wonderful feeling, it's so hot, really hot. What ye cultivates is the great freedom of mind classic. His mental state, and spiritual state have long been transcended. Not to mention the small breath of the acacia, even if the master eats the acacia flowers, it's no different from eating a weed, and you're trying to influence me. And questions, eh? Called haha, the stains are fragrant and beautiful toot. What are you looking at? Look again, look again. I'll dig out your eyes. Goo goo ching fong, you bastard, close your eyes. No, don't you want to close your eyes? My eyes are on me, and I can look at them as I like. Besides, I didn't let you take off your clothes. I told you earlier that this was a trap, and below it was an acacia flower, but you didn't listen. How are the folds now? Are they falling into the trap? The moonlight spirit seed is still in the eye of the cave, but you continue to fight for it. Gu Ching Fong, I'm going to kill you, damn it, yah. Gu Ching Fong, you bastard, wait for me, and I will definitely make you pay a heavy price. It's just that I was humiliated by this guy when I was in Gouda before. Now he's mocking me again at the ancient pagoda. This guy treats himself like a joke, and now it's even worse. I reminded you when the girl was in Gouda when I was here. I reminded you again that if you don't listen, I won't be able to do it. Bastard, I'm going to kill you. Red flame, young master, could you please help us out? I beg you. Wait a moment, I can't spare any time right now. Can't you spare your hand? You've been standing there doing nothing. How can you spare your hand? Do you not want to help? Damn it, did you intentionally do it, right? It's true that the demon is quite powerful and has been pestering me all along. I really can't spare it. Red flame, young master, if you really don't want to help, please leave, okay? I really want to leave, but I can't get away from it. I can't get rid of this guy. He's been standing there since the beginning, and no one touched him. He didn't do anything. Why can't I get rid of my body without blushing or panting? Intentionally, he must be intentional. Maybe the trap was set by him. You bastard surnamed Gu, hurry up and leave. Be patient again. It seems that they have reached their limit. If they don't take action again, they might be swallowed by these women. It's not impossible. Younger sister. It's not a solution to waste like this. Why don't we play with a big one? Do you dare to? Then open your eyes and see if I dare. I'll run away now, young ladies. My son knows you're not willing to fight. Call. Burning consciousness really consumes a lot of mental energy and is very tiring. You five, please bear to let me rest for a while and take action later. I can't bear your grandfather's surname Gu anymore. I want you, but I want to kill you. Sing. Girl, if I remember correctly, killing is usually done by hand. Why did you even start talking? I can't control myself. Help me, please don't go, help us quickly. It seems that the traps carefully arranged by the evil demon's young lady have taken advantage of me, haha. My lord wants to be a beast, why not just rely on animals? Is the girl's figure pretty good? Please help me. Isn't it urgent for a moment? Today, you were lucky enough to meet me. If it were someone else, your life would be over. So, sister, let's grow dim sum in the future. How could someone with a cold nature fall for the breath of joy and be so agitated in their heart? Undoubtedly, he is a disciple trained by your master. Wooer. If you dare to refuse me, I will definitely kill you. Do you want to reject me? Sorry, sir is a serious person. My lord is going to take 5 kills now. As for whether you want to kill me, please be with me anytime, haha. Don't refuse me. I want you to die. What do you understand at a young age? Lie down and rest. All right, take a break. After waking up, remember more. If you have nothing to do, you should practice more at home. Don't wander around aimlessly. I want to go inside the eye of the cave and take a look. Half a quarter of an hour later, What kind of trouble did you just do? It's embarrassing to be seen by someone after being poisoned by the joyous joy and taking off one's clothes. Taking the initiative to throw oneself in the arms, like a wolf or a tiger, is too embarrassing. Why refuse to embrace him on his own? Gu Qingfeng, why do I hate you? You were burned by the breath of Huan, but he didn't have any impact if you refuse, just refuse. He still hugs, gestures, jokes, and teasing. After teasing him, he still pretended to be a senior expert, teach others not to come here. Roll. Why long? Coincidentally, we have also received the hibiscus flowers. Yo, girls are all awake. How are you sleeping? How can a person be so shameless? I am in unbearable pain here and even have a heart to die, while you look innocent, as if everything that happened just now has nothing to do with him. Gu Qingfeng, you shameless guy, how can you? You crazy pervert, go ahead and die. We must seal off Gu Qingfeng and not let this matter be exposed. If I don't kill him, I really won't be able to face anyone after this news spreads. I said the girls just risked their lives to save you guys. Although they didn't ask you to commit to each other, there's no need to repay them with kindness. Damn pervert, you're shameless. You shameless guy, you're teasing me. I'm going to kill you. I have never seen someone as shameless as you before. Why can't we shake this guy no matter how hard we fight? What kind of pervert is he? With such ease, it seems that he hasn't fought back yet. Gu Qingfeng, who are you? Guess what? You were the most proactive just now, haha. You are a bastard. I don't believe Gu, but why can't you? Girl, you're still young. 11 NIE. Wooer. Fair, let's go together, in questions, Haha. How could you possibly, even if I sacrifice my innate inheritance, I can't shake it at all. What's impossible? The various moonlight spiritual energies in the eye of the cave were completely drained by him like this. That's the moonlight spiritual energy. The aura that gathers the essence of the night moon is purine aura that ordinary people can't absorb. Even if I cultivate the primordial infant absorption, it will take a long time to refine. This is just a wipe. Oh my God, is he really human? This guy just sucked in all the moonlit spiritual energy inside the eye of the cave in one big gulp. Why are the big girls still not convinced? There's nothing else, so I'll leave first. Stop, you can't leave. How? This. Gu Qingfeng, you cannot leave. You must make this matter clear. What to say clearly and what to say is this matter related to me. Take a look at what he's talking about. It's nothing to do with him. I really want to kill this bastard. A typical case of not recognizing people when lifting pants. If it weren't for not being able to take him down, my mother would have already cut you apart. Have you ever touched my body and ruined my reputation? Is that all that's left? It's just that you've seen our bodies all over. That's right, young Master Gu. You must make it clear today. Why did the girls say this so harshly? Did you take off the clothes yourself? Is it related to me? You bastard, this is all nonsense. And you just came here voluntarily, right? What does it have to do with me? And you just took the initiative to touch me with your long legs. Is that also my fault? And you too, Lan Fair, you take the initiative to kiss me, Shui Yun. If you take the initiative to hold my hand, it's all because of you, right? I didn't do anything, so why didn't we fight enough just now and still want to take action? Today you must give us an explanation. Why did you falsely accuse me? You need me to explain it to you. Don't be arrogant, you nouveau riche. What are you proud of? What are you worth blackmailing, miss? Okay, then what do you need to explain? First of all, Prince Chien, I would like to express my gratitude to you for your previous words reminding me that the young woman is ignorant. I didn't listen to the young master's advice, and then you took action to help me drive away the joyful breath. Save me from the sea of desire, little woman. Sincerely thank you for taking the initiative to save me, and I apologize for the rude behavior just now. It happened too suddenly. I deeply apologize for causing us to lose our sanity and taking action against you. I hope you can understand, and I also hope that the young master will never mention this matter to anyone, preferably forgetting it. Although we may have made mistakes first, we are still women, and reputation is particularly important once it spreads. The consequences are unimaginable, so I hope the young master will keep his mouth shut. Thank you very much, little woman. Okay, don't worry. Although I'm too idle, I don't have enough time to complain about such things. That's it. Goodbye. Who was that eerie chubby monk just now? Why is he not impressed by the Buddhist seal? Can easily enter. The monk with turbid breath should be a reincarnation like us. What does it mean? Is it difficult? After his reincarnation, he became a lucky person. I don't know, but I can't judge. No matter what's under the seal, it seems like it's about to break. The seal being suppressed by Buddhism is bound to be significant. In my opinion, it's better to wait and leave as soon as possible. I agree with you. Brother Juan, Brother Chain, your courage is too weak, isn't it? No matter what is being sealed, even the true demon will inevitably become weak after being sealed for so many years. If we leave now, it will inevitably be a disadvantage for others. Brother Jin's reincarnation is not easy to rebirth and practice, let alone be careful. Cough, cough, cough. Well, it's him again. Why did he come? Oh. This man. Guis, hiss, hiss. This group of people. Oh, it's interesting. Hey, who are you? I'm just a passerby. Passerby. Young generation, stop it. How can the Buddhist ancient clock move around? Groan. Younger generation cannot seek death. Stop it, please. Oh, what a powerful real body. Drink, haha. Stinky kid, I'm not afraid of you. You are also a reincarnated person. Why are you still playing with the evil cultivation techniques? You. Before your reincarnation of virtue, I'm afraid you were just taking shortcuts. Before your reincarnation of virtue, I'm afraid you were just taking shortcuts. Wahahaha. If you dare to move again, I will take your life. What kind of person is this? Why is it so terrifying? The reincarnation storm of the past brought you back a small life, so don't forget to cherish it. Get out of here. What kind of person is this? Who the hell is he? What's so shocking and shocking? Wuxiao Prajnaparamita Sutra in the secret realm. Does this thing not look very good either? And questions, eh? Oh, no. Young master, why did you come? Passing by, so I came here to take a look. Little Prajnaparamita Sutra. You are the destined person waiting for the old monk. This can be considered, right? Young master, should you be an elderly person for the sake of the little Prajnaparamita Sutra, right? Out of the question. But I have a little bit of interest. Zaya Panruo Jing is a famous Buddhist scripture that is known for its joyful and wise nature. Anyone would be interested in it, right? Young master, I know I'm not your opponent. If you try to snatch it, I won't be able to resist it, but you know, young master, I have a Buddhist edict on my body. If I lose the little Prajnaparamita Sutra, I'm afraid it will be a disaster in 3 steps, a disaster in 6 steps, a disaster in 9 steps, and a disaster in 9 steps. Oh, you're quite humble. Young master, why don't we do this? I'll lend it to you for a while. Young monk, could you please take a look and spend some time with me before returning it to me? Oh, you can trust me. I'm not afraid if I don't repay you. I'm afraid, but we can't do it. What is the origin of the demon sealed by Bagua Wei Yang? No, I don't know. Well, you really don't know. I was just ordered by the Buddha's edict to take over the affairs of the little Ban Ruo Jing. As for other matters, I really don't know. Not very clear. It means you still know something. This monk is not ordinary. He definitely knows something. This. Young master, I'm just running errands for the Buddha's edict, and it's also a body of guilt. As for the matter of the Buddha's edict, I'm really not quite sure. The Buddha's decree instructed the monk to investigate the cause and effect of several people, and it is said that even investigating the monk does not have the ability. I can only observe and observe. As for why the Buddhist edict requires me to investigate them, I really don't know. Oh, investigate whose cause and effect? The first one is Yun Nishang. The second one is the witch Mandavan who is sealed here. Which mandala fan? How much do you know about this mandala? Young master, to be honest with you, I only learned the name of the witch after hearing this old monk talk before. Even the little monk had never heard of the name Mandavan. What did the old monk say? The old monk didn't say much, but he seemed to be confused. He only said that 5,000 years ago, he was ordered to come and suppress the witch mandala fan. As for when Mandavan was suppressed here, and for what reason was he suppressed here? The old monk hung up before he even spoke up. Mandavan is that witch coming out. The seal of Bagua Wei Yang has completely shattered, and mandala fan is about to be born. My dear mother, is this movement too loud? Young master, please take care of the little monk later. At least you are also a reincarnated person. What's so scary about having Buddhist edicts with you again? Sealed by the gossip of Wei Yang and suppressed by the little Prajnaparamita Sutra, the Mandala Brahma is definitely not an easy to provoke master. How can I afford to provoke and not be afraid? Is this magic breath too powerful for a lady? What kind of demon is Mandala Fan? Isn't it a true demon? More than. No, not just. If it's not just a true demon, then what the hell is it? Is it a demon? Grandma, let me go, little monk. I can't afford to provoke you. This. And questions, How many years have passed, and finally I can see the light again. Buddhism and Taoism have suppressed me for thousands of years, and this Ledger Palace will never forget that. One day it will be recovered. Your suppression of this palace is nothing more than to make this palace give up causality and search for him. This palace is not giving up. You are preventing this palace. This palace is going to find it. I will definitely find him in this palace, and no one can stop him. No one can do it. The way of heaven is impossible. Even Buddhism and Taoism cannot do it. I, Mandala, will not give up. I will never give up. I know you are the one who ruined the good things in this palace and stole the acacia flowers from this palace. Be sure. I'm a cute fairy fighting. I'm not weak in my spiritual power either. What kind of ghosts are these two people? It's too scary, isn't it? This is the breath of judgment, my goodness. I want to feel your breath. Dear mother, what exactly did this witch do? How did she get judged 36 times by God? What about Mr. Gu? The grass Buddha, my mother, father, and grandmother. What kind of person is this ancient master, and what kind of business has he done? The breadth of this judgment is countless, including the judgment of immortals, the judgment of demons, the judgment of heaven, and so on. Heaven, earth, ancient master. Have you ever dug the ancestral tomb of the Lord of Heaven or seduced a bodhisattva in front of the Lord of Buddhism and Taoism? This is too damn terrifying, isn't it? How did you survive being judged by so many avenues? You are simply the source of sin. Even if his mother's original sin sees you, the old man must kneel down and shout out to offend his ancestors. How could they possibly keep you alive? Who the hell are you? How can you carry so many trials? The woman in front of me gives me a very special feeling. It's the kind of person I've known before that's even more eerie. My dusty soul also inexplicably trembles. What's going on here? Why do you give me a feeling of knowing each other before? Oh, you too. Who are you? Do we know each other? Do you know the geometry of causality? Causality. What about my soul? Who are you, and why can you touch my soul? I was just about to ask you about this matter. It seems that my soul has also been touched by you. You wait, I'll come find you. That guy couldn't have died inside, could he? Or maybe he left long ago. Unclear. It's better for him to die here, otherwise I won't know how to be a good person in the future. Oh my head hurts so much. I've been locked down and I've had a hard time getting out of here in recent years. I've actually encountered this kind of thing. Why did I come to this Black Crow mysterious realm? You said it's so casual. If I didn't come, nothing would have happened. If I had listened to that guy's advice, it wouldn't have happened either. Oh, I regret it so much. What do you think this is all about? We were influenced by the breath of joy and still looked like we were burned in front of him. He even took the initiative to throw himself in the arms. Damn it, he was rejected and then teased. Are you saying he's a man or not? At that time, the 5 of us. Don't tell me, I regret it too. Another place in the Yashan forest. He should have left earlier than us. What are you planning to do? What should I do? Are you planning to just forget about it? Otherwise? What can we do if someone surnamed Gu is mysterious and eerie? Oh, yes, so what can we do near the Black Crow Mountain Forest? What the hell should I do? I don't care about my own reputation or the so-called reputation, but the reputation of the Phoenix family behind me makes me have to care. Why do I have to invite Gu Qingfeng to Black Crow's secret realm if I listen to his persuasion while in Gouda? If he didn't come back, this kind of thing wouldn't have happened. If I had listened to his advice in the secret room and left earlier, it wouldn't have happened either. I'm crazy. Why am I so cheap? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Black Crow secret realm wooer. Well, Grandpa Gu and the witch haven't seen each other yet. Namo Amidba. Buddha, is this the cause and effect of the taboo seal that you fucking asked me to investigate? Why can't I always meet this terrible old man? When investigating Yin Nishang, I was lucky enough to avoid a disaster. They wiped out the Immortal Edict with just one damn move, the Heavenly Edict and the Demon Edict. Even if they see the original Sin Edict, they dare not even fart. This time, you let me take over the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra. Fortunately, I am clever enough. Look, that master is interested. Hurry up and give the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra to him, otherwise even if I have 10,000 lives, it won't be enough for him to clean up. That master's sins have carried his mother's weight. I don't know how many trials the immortals and demons have seen, but they are so scared that they can't control their urination and defecation. What is the Little Prajnaparamita Sutra anyway? I'm not planning to take it anymore. Whoever has the ability, go ahead and take it. I can only go as far as I can now. He doesn't want to investigate the taboo cause and effect of Lao Shitsi anymore. Why does my soul, which has been sealed in dust for a long time, suddenly confuse my mind? My soul is too evil and must be sealed. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Call. It's also strange that young and energetic people were too impulsive at the time, which led to such bad consequences. Thinking back then, winning the 9UD throne was regarded as a thorn in the eyes of immortals and demons, with 3 days for a small trial and 6 days for a large trial. Not only are immortal and demonic paths involved, but also the heavenly way is involved. Endless judgment on me, constantly and endlessly I am enduring the trials of wind and fire. Accepting the thunderbolt trial, relying on their strong strength to carry so many trials, they persisted for a long time. No one can help but have me. In the end, there was really no way out. In a fit of anger, jumped into the world-renowned 9 forbidden areas of the infinite hell. Because according to legend, places like Inferno are not within the realm of heaven and earth. The judgment of the heavens is beyond reach. I spent a long time in the Inferno final. Hee. I'm crazy, crazy in my soul. After becoming insane, she transformed into the spirit of the nose. Azura in the legend of the infernal soul demon Allah. Legend has it that 7 or 8 Azura have appeared since the beginning of heaven and earth. With no exception, they were all sentenced to death by the joint trial of 3,000 avenues. Of course, I have also been judged by Dao Santian Avenue. Hey! I don't want to transform into Azura, nor do I want to be judged by the 3,000 avenues. We have to seal the soul of that crazy demon before we can do it. Great purity, vast and boundless, free and contented, with a silent heart and a life without me. I, the Buddha, deter true demons, speak of those without a nose, name of those without a nose, spirit of those without a soul, sin of the body, and freedom of mind. Finally, it's sealed. Why do you feel like you've met the witch Mandaven in the Black Crow's secret realm, and this feeling will inexplicably make my sealed soul throb? Does it mean that there is a so-called cause and effect between oneself and Mandaven? If so, what kind of cause and effect would there be between me and Mandaven? Do you know that on the second day after the Black Crow's secret realm underwent a mutation, the entire secret realm suddenly disappeared inexplicably? I heard someone found a Buddhist relic in the secret realm to compete for it, the most outstanding peak among the 9 young masters of the White Crane Fire Cloud branch of the Taishan Prince of the Jiuhua Alliance. And the Tianjiao Yiro from the Wind Return Sect was beaten all over with blood. The key is who hit her. I don't know. What's even more exciting? I heard that the proud girl from Fengyun branch, Lanfear the descendant of the Hidden Star Cave, Shui Yunrua, and the master of the Shaoxian Valley, Qing Zhu, have also gone. There are also 2 other women who I don't know who they are, but their identities are not low. It is said that their expressions were not right when they came out. Not only does it show a blush on the face and a slightly confused look in the eyes, but there is even a hint of joy lingering on the body. Is this really fake? It's hard to say that they are practicing yin and yang in the Black Crow secret realm. It's too exciting for me to go here. One young master, please don't have any trouble. What can happen to me, sir? Young master. It's really your young master. Drinking a little wine and listening to a little song, you guys are quite good at enjoying it. Young master, how dare you be so young? Just kidding, is it that scary, sir? I dare not answer this question. There's nothing going on these days, isn't there? No. By the way, Senior Shirtong sent a post a few days ago. Oh, what post? Let me take a look. Well, this old man is so good. What kind of banquet is he hosting when he's free? Young Master Shirtong has been busy with the affairs of the Four Directions meeting since he left the pass. It seems that we have already found everyone we should be looking for. The purpose of hosting the banquet is probably to discuss with you how to deal with the Jiuhua Alliance. I remember the Sifang meeting now. I'm getting old. What happened a few days ago I forgot so quickly. Young master, will you go or not? When I had a conversation with Mr. Shertong before he mentioned this to me, and I promised him that he wouldn't break his promise. Lurin Mountain. Big brother, second brother. I just heard from Butler Yang that the old man also invited the nouveau riche Gu Qingfeng. Oh, what did the old man invite him to do? Second young master Renwu de Gongzi Renshin. I really don't know why the old man invited him. I'm also wondering why Gu Qingfeng is a nouveau riche. If today's nouveau riche surnamed Gu doesn't come, that's all if he dares to come to the banquet without knowing anything. Big brother and second brother, you must help me teach him a hard lesson. Brother Lu, this doesn't seem like your style. If that nouveau riche surnamed Gu comes in our Lurin Mountain, are you still afraid that he won't succeed? Just a nouveau riche, what do I fear from him? I'm afraid of the old man. You also know that I've caused a lot of trouble over the years, and many old men have been busy, so I didn't have to worry about punishment. If I cause trouble at the banquet, the old man will definitely beat me to death. Ah, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Don't beg me to cause trouble at the old man's banquet, I dare not. If I ask you, please ask my elder brother. The old man has always been in love with us. He only knows how to punish us at banquets. Pairs. Big brother, you have to help me make decisions. Brother Lu, don't worry, I have a number of things in my heart. In all these years, no one has ever dared to challenge us, Lurin Mountain, so unknowingly. That guy surnamed Gu is the first and last one. The old man may not care about such trivial matters, but we cannot ignore today. Even if that person surnamed Gu dare not come, I will personally go to the Yunxia sect in the future. That person surnamed Gu really doesn't know how to live or die, so we must let him know the consequences of offending our Lurin Mountain. But if that person surnamed Gu dares to come today, whether he can leave alive is an unknown number. If I remember correctly, then when my surname was Gu, I injured Jing Tao, one of the 9 young masters of the Fire Cloud branch, in the Yin-Yang domain before. That's what's going on. Speaking of which, the person who came to see the Fire Cloud branch has arrived. Elder Bowen Jinren. Isn't this Zhuofeng? Long time no see. Grand Master, long absence, long absence. I heard that there was a mutation in the Black Crow secret realm a few days ago, and someone snatched a relic from Master Zhuofeng's hand. I don't know if that person has been found or not. Even if that person escapes to the ends of the earth, I will pull him out. That's great. I believe that Master Zhuo has this ability, and I also believe in the ability of the deficit leader. Master Zhuofeng, at least, is also a genius with 9 layers of colorful golden pills, and the 45 turns of Yi Rou are almost the same. I heard that Baihe also brought 2 masters. How could you be robbed of the relics by that person and injured? What kind of cultivation is that person? Is it difficult for him to become a Yuaning old monster? I have already publicly stated that my injury was just a momentary carelessness caused by the Buddhist teachings contained in the relics. The person who was not injured by anyone was just taking advantage of the situation to gain a profit. I will definitely pull him out. Ha ha ha. Fengyun Branch. Fair, don't come safe and sound. Fair is meeting again. Fair is really amazing. 2 years ago, I saw that you were still in the golden elixir with 54 rotations. I never thought you would be in seclusion for a year. Surprisingly, you are already in the golden elixir with 81 rotations and a full circle. You are truly terrifying for future generations. Have you turned 81? Even if you stay in seclusion for so long, it's only 64 turns of the golden elixir fair, I only have 54 turns of the golden elixir. Master Shertong praised falsely. Ha ha ha, please come inside quickly. Hello big brother, since you like Lanfear so much, why don't you take advantage of today's good opportunity to express your love to her in public? Fair is really amazing. It's the 81 turns of the golden elixir that surprised me so much. I also had this plan in mind. I never thought Fair's cultivation would be so much higher than mine. If I were to recklessly express my fear to her, it would be, Big brother, are you overthinking it? You are the 64 revolutions of the golden elixir. It won't be long before you reach 81 revolutions. It's just a matter of time. Although Miss Fair, the elder brother, is also a four realms ninefold flowing colorful and a Sciention treasure, her cultivation level has reached 81 turns of the golden elixir. It sounds impressive, but big brother, you are the descendant of our Lurin Mountain. Whereas Lurin Mountain, no one in the world knows that you are lucky to see Miss Fair. Haha, what Lu Di said may be a bit exaggerated, but it's almost the same. If you go to find the old man about this matter, big brother, let him personally come forward and handle it. I'm sure Miss Fair wouldn't refuse even if she didn't want to. That's right, big brother. The old man is the teacher of the king. Who dares not give some face in the world today? Moreover, the Fengyun branch is just a branch of the deficit leader. It's probably not appropriate to let the old man drive, isn't it? The old man has been busy with the affairs of the Four Directions meeting and has no time to worry about such matters. In my opinion, we should wait until the end of the year when the centenary period has passed before we can discuss it. Big brother, don't blame me for not reminding you. Zhuofeng admires Fair without me needing to say, right half of the descendants of the 3 caves and 5 mountains are staring at Miss Fair. Especially Yuan Xian in Blackbird Mountain. I heard Miss Fair just left the border. The ancestor of Blackbird Mountain personally took him on a trip to Fengyun Branch to discuss the matter of Miss Fair's Taoist couple. Yuanqian and Heiwu Mountain, he really went to the Wind and Cloud Branch to mention the matter of the dual cultivators. What did I deceive you into doing? And you also know Kang Jingqi from Fengyun Branch. I've been pursuing Miss Fair all along, right? Although he was rejected, I don't know what luck that guy had. This year, my cultivation has made rapid progress, and both of them are people from the Wind and Cloud Branch. Don't you understand the principle of near the water tower first receives the moon, big brother? Big brother, if you don't express your love again, you will inevitably be taken first. Young master, the Lurin Mountain has arrived. There are still quite a few people coming in to take a look. Wooey. Young master, are you okay? It's okay for me to take a break for a while. Unexpectedly, there has been a mutation in the Purple Mansion. Let me go to Domli and take a look. What exactly is this thing? How could it cause a mutation in my Purple Mansion? It's okay, let's go. It's him. I didn't read it wrong, did I? He's really that nouveau riche surnamed Gu. Big brother and second brother are Gu Qingfeng. Oh, he's Gu Qingfeng. I thought there was something remarkable, but it seems like that's all. Without temperament, one needs grandeur without grandeur to be born without being born, to be born with a colorful spirit, and not to be born with a colorful spirit. The cultivation level of the Purple Mansion is so low that even these people can stir up wind and rain in the Yin-Yang region. It seems that they are really a lucky nouveau riche. Hello, my surname is Gu. Do you remember me, young master? Of course. Aren't you the disciple grandson of Mr. Shirtong? How could you not remember when we met last time? Just remember, I thought you wouldn't dare come. What's there to be afraid of? I was also young back then. When I was young, I was more arrogant than anyone else. What a big breath. The disciple who previously attacked our Lurin Mountain in front of the Lurin Mansion is now coming to the banquet so boldly. Your courage is quite strong. I have always been foolish and bold, and besides, last time it was just a misunderstanding. Didn't we explain everything clearly? You said a misunderstanding is a misunderstanding. You're a few years old. You don't even inquire about who dares to touch my young master's hair in this vast region. So what do you guys want to do? Kneel down for me. If not, today we'll make you come and go. Whereas Mr. Shirtong the old man is also something you can see if you want to. I said kneel down and you didn't hear me, did you? Wang Su is not allowed to be reckless. Get lost. Gu Gongzi, I'm really sorry, but I have no way to discipline him. I hope that old Master Hai Han doesn't have the same understanding as them. I understand young people, but I don't want to get angry with them. Gu Gongzi, there is a large quantity inside, please. Last time, Master Bo, this upstart surnamed Gu injured me in front of the Lurin mansion. You don't know why and still wants to stop me. You guys are really messing around. Fortunately, the old man wasn't here, otherwise it would have been better for you. As we approach the end of the year and the centenary is approaching, the Nine Hua Alliance is so powerful that our Four Directions Association is currently employing people. How can we afford to lose out on small things? That guy surnamed Gu is nothing more than a nouveau riche. What do you want him to do when you catch a bunch of him? Rinchu, how many times have I told you not to just look at the surface when looking at people? I don't know if he's a nouveau riche, but all I know is that Sun Lao from Chishu Mountain Villa and the ancestors of the Aishian sect knelt down and bowed respectfully when they saw him, shouting, "Young master." Think about what kind of people Sun Lao and Bing Xian Lao Zu are. One is the Qishao people who followed the Qishao king in the southern and northern expeditions back then. Another one is the old monster Ruruwa, who has been practicing for thousands of years. Gu Qingfeng is really just a simple nouveau riche. Will the two of them kneel down to him? Master Bo, I see that apart from the breath of the Purple Mansion, there is no other spiritual breath on his body. It is neither reincarnation nor rebirth after giving up. I can't understand this either, but... However, the old man had a recent conversation with him and highly praised him. He is said to have an extraordinary state of mind, and his speech and behavior may seem frivolous but more carefree. In his eyes, there is no desire, and it is meaningless. The old man said he is by no means an ordinary person. Just because he hummed that the nouveau riche is the nouveau riche, the old man must have taken a wrong look. Shut up, old man. Throughout his life of cultivation, he has read countless people and absorbed more spiritual energy than you have ever seen before. When has he ever looked around? On Mount Lurin. The Red Cloud King is truly worthy of it. It seems that the old man who set up the Starlight Fantasy Formation seems to be only 20 years old. It's truly admirable to be able to create such a magnificent psychedelic array after just 2 years of training. Nonsense, the king may not have high intelligence, but he is definitely unparalleled in the world. If not, he would be proficient in every aspect of the 10 arts of the immortal way. I also heard that in just 6 months, his old family's formation skills have surpassed those of Mr. Shirtong. That's really amazing. What's all this called? Why can't I always forget that guy after so many days of things have passed? Fair, do you have anything on your mind? No worries, haha. Why did he come? He. It's him. That nouveau riche named Gu Qingfeng has also arrived. Jingtao, what are you talking about? He is a nouveau riche surnamed Gu. That's right, even if he turns into dust, I can still recognize him. What, the terrifying person in the Black Crow secret realm is actually Gu Qingfeng. It was Gu Qingfeng who hurt me. How could it be him? Hello, my surname is Gu. Can you make it easy for me, young master? Well, see. Oh, isn't this Miss Lanfear? We're meeting again. Never let anyone see anything unusual. I don't know him. Who are you? I don't even know you. I don't even know him. This guy is afraid of trouble when he sees someone from the Fire Cloud branch coming to him. I want to climb the relationship with Lanfear. Unfortunately, they don't even know him at all. Ha ha ha, it's funny. You, who have the surname Gu, also have moments of fear. Aren't you crazy? Aren't you very dragging? Your name is Jingtao, right? If I remember correctly, it's from Huiyun branch. So what? Last time during the Aishian Sect celebration, I already showed mercy to you. You don't remember much, do you? I beg your pardon? This scene is so similar to the Aishian celebration. During the Aishian festival, the ancient Qingfeng lazily sat in the pavilion at the foot of the mountain, groan or moan continually. Now it shouldn't be impossible. I can't repeat the same mistake anymore. You're just an occasional nouveau riche. What's so special about you? My elder brother Zhuofeng is a genius with 9 layers of brilliant cultivation, and his cultivation level is as good as the 45 turns of the golden elixir. It's so easy to kill you. Then you can ask him to come over and show me his skills. Big brother is him, that's him. Ha ha ha. Didn't you just say that you wanted this nouveau riche surnamed Gu to kneel down and apologize to Jingtao Kangjingqi? Didn't you mention how he fought Jingtao that day? You want to get it back 10 times, right? Well, why don't you take action? You're afraid. I will be afraid. Why don't you dare to take action? What do you want me to do with this terrifying guy? You're just afraid. Humph, being afraid means being afraid. It's really useless. Open your eyes and see clearly how this young master has set sail for your fire cloud today. Kangjingqi, what are you doing? Come back quickly. Fair, rest assured. This is the place where Mr. Shirtong lives. I have my own sense of propriety and won't be too aggressive. You're not even his opponent. Come back. You are openly carrying lanterns to the thatched cottage to seek death. I won't be his opponent, humph. The wooer. Humph, the nouveau riche is the nouveau riche. When Chao Deki encountered something, he thought he was invincible in the world. You are rampant in the yin-yang domain because it is a group of trash in front of my Jiuchong Lukai. You can't even stand steadily. Wugu. Zhuofeng, you can open your eyes and see clearly now. Being timid means being timid. Not daring means not daring in the future. Don't find any other reasons to waste your life. You still claim to be the leader of the 9 young masters of Huiyun. It's really embarrassing. How could this be? At best, Kangjingqi's strength is comparable to or even inferior to that of Zhuofeng. How could the ancient breeze be intimidated like this solely by the power of nature? When I was in the Black Crow's secret realm, I still had Shui Yumrua, along with Qin Yu and Xiao Danru. The 5 members of Qingzhou tried their best, but couldn't help but give this guy a penny. I am a 4 realms 9-fold flowing colorful with an innate treasure body, and I am also a 81-turn golden elixir. Shuiyun Ruqingyu is on par with herself, and Xiao Danru and Qingzhou are even more talented than Yuaning. Together, the 5 experts have not been able to shake this guy Kong Zenkita. For what reason? Your Huiyun branch and our Fengyun branch. They all belong to the Red Gang, and it can be said that they are united. Zhuofeng once said he wanted this nouveau riche surnamed Gu to kneel down and apologize to you. And he also said how to beat you 10 times that day to get back, but now he can't do it. I'll stand up for you. Kangjingqi, you've had enough. Take back your colorful spirit power. Fair, a nouveau riche surnamed Gu, started beating Jingtao, but he didn't take our Red Gang seriously. What do you pity this kind of person for? I want you to reclaim the colorful spirit of nature. For the sake of Fair's face, the person surnamed Gu, I'll let you go for now, but this matter is not over. It won't be over either. I believe you will know the consequences of disrespecting our Red Gang in the future. Gu Qingfeng, are you okay? Although I don't know what happened to Gu Qingfeng, one thing is certain, that this guy was definitely not intimidated by Kangjingqi's natural power. Do you think I'm okay? This guy shouldn't be pretending, right? Call big girl, I may have some free time, but I'm not as lazy as I am. How could you be intimidated by Kangjingqi's natural power, such a powerful guy like you? Did you suffer any injuries? I guess. Is it serious? Didn't you just say you didn't know me? Why are you so concerned about me now? It was a bit serious just now, and now there are many more. What's going on? Well, see. She and Gu Qingfeng are still here. Old man, I don't mean anything else. There's no disrespect towards your elderly family, it's just that I've heard that Prince Qian is very knowledgeable. So I wanted to spar with him, but I didn't expect him to be so weak that he couldn't resist my ninefold flowing colorful nature's power. It was me who made a mistake, and I hope the old man can understand. Red Flame young master, are you still injured not affect? Your spiritual breath is very unstable, and your complexion is also extremely poor. I am also slightly proficient in medical skills. Please help me see how to do it, young master. I thought this nouveau riche was nothing special. After being intimidated by Kang Jingqi's ninefold flowing lottery, he couldn't even stand still. He dares to act recklessly in front of us like this. He's really clueless. The old man is not so accurate in judging people anymore. It seems like that's just the case. Fair. What's wrong with this guy? He may have been injured, that's why. What kind of injury did he suffer from? I'm not very sure either. And questions, if, how? How is Master Qian's injury? The spiritual power and qi and blood of Prince Qian are very chaotic. Is Naya heavy? It's not too serious. Just adjust the interest rate for a while. Red Flame young master, I am truly sorry that I invited you today. I never expected such a thing to happen, and it surprised you. The old man emphasized that my matter has nothing to do with others, it was self-initiated. Red Flame young master, it's not time to delay. I'll take you to the quiet room to regulate your breath. No, it was a bit serious just now. It's much better now. Old man, go ahead and get busy. I don't need to pay attention to it on my end. Red Flame young master, why don't you go and recuperate with me? It's okay, it's really okay. Since Prince Qian refuses, let's invite him to the manor on the mountain. That's it, okay. Bearer, you guys must maintain a good order and not cause too much trouble. Correct. Master, did you take a wrong look? You said earlier that the ancient Qingfeng was not an ordinary person. It may be even more complex than imagined, but if that's the case, how could it be intimidated by Kang Jingqi's ninefold flowing colors? This person may just be as rumored, just a chance encounter. The nouveau riche disciple thinks it's better to let him leave. He injured Rinsu earlier, which has already made Rin Shen and his team very unhappy. The key is that he is still against the deficit leader. If we let him continue to stay here, it's hard to say if he can leave Luang Mountain alive by then. We can constrain Rin Shen, but it's difficult for us to say anything about the Fengyun and Huiyun branches. Firmus, when can you change your way of looking at people from a secular perspective? I hope Master can point it out. The existence of Prince Qian is absolutely extraordinary, although I'm not sure who he is. I don't know his strength as a teacher. But one thing is certain just now, his spiritual power and chaotic qi and blood were not caused by Kang Jingqi's ninefold flowing colorful nature's intimidation. Oh, can you say that when the master was investigating the injuries of Prince Qian just now, he found something from his true body? Not being a teacher did not investigate his true identity. Didn't that red flame young master let go of his mind? When it's not appropriate to ask for exploration as a teacher, red flame young master has also released his mind. Just as a teacher, I dare not. No, I dare not. Why is this? When I was about to sacrifice my divine sense and explore, I was inexplicably afraid in my heart. Not inside, but with a deep sense of fear in the heart and mind, which is very strong. The feeling of fear makes me feel very small and insignificant. The tiny and seemingly insignificant aura, as long as the red flame young master's mind moves, his spirit as a teacher will immediately collapse. As for why there is such fear, I don't know. I can't imagine how powerful a person's mind is to be so terrifying. Master, may this be your illusion? If that red flame young master's mind is really like this, How could he be intimidated by Kang Jingqi's nature and lead to spiritual chaos? At that time, Gongzi Qian secretly transmitted a message to his teacher, saying what he said. He said that his momentary negligence almost caused harm to my teacher. He said that my teacher's divine sense was too weak. I can't bear it at all. If we forcefully investigate, we will definitely lose our souls. Anything. Forceful exploration can only lead to a setback in one's own mind, right? How could he be so scared that he thought he was a fairy? Master, believe what he said. If it were a reincarnated person, if the mind is strong, it can also be understood, but the key is that he is not a reincarnated person. Even a person who has been reborn after losing their life cannot be considered a mind god. How could it be so powerful? The world is vast and full of wonders. We are just ordinary practitioners. At the bottom level, we must have a reverence for mystery, the unknown, and the eerie. It's best to stay away from it. Since the master said he wants to stay away, why do you still invite him to join the Four Directions Club? Hey, this is what Miss Shui means. Why did Miss Shui invite Prince Qian? Miss Shui didn't say it explicitly, but as a teacher, there is also a little bit of selfishness. A few days ago, I went to see Zhu Xia, the founder of the Cloud and Mist Sect, the Fire Virtue Elder of the Red Su Mountain Villa, and the Forest Elder of the Aishian Sect more than once. Zhu Xia, the teacher of the Aishian Sect, visited several times but was unable to see each other, although he met Huada and Sun Lao several times. But both of them remained silent about the identity of Prince Qian. Master, you may not have much contact with Huada, but you have a deep friendship with Mr. Mori. He didn't even speak up. Although there may not be much friendship between Wei Shi and Huada, we have always respected each other with great respect. In the face of the monarch back then, Huada still respected me as a teacher. He advised me not to inquire about the identity of Prince Qian, and also specifically instructed me to supervise and discipline the disciples of Luren Mountain. As for Mr. Mori, he also advised me not to inquire about the identity of Prince Qian, and he repeatedly reminded me on Mount Luren, don't let me interfere with anything that Prince Qian does. He reminds me to remember. Young master, please don't worry, okay? Don't worry about minor issues. My Dantian is now divided into 3 parts of the world. One is the 9 dark purple fire, and the other is the seeds of nature. 3 are each gray seed. What the hell is this thing? In my lord's Dantian, I sometimes upgrade to a vibrant state, while at the same time, I feel lonely and extinguished. It's impossible to get rid of the western region at all. Forget it, that's it. Love is what it is. Young master, there is a sentence that I don't know if I should say it properly. Speak. If the little one says the wrong thing, young master, don't meet any strange people. To put it bluntly, it is. The disciples of Luren Mountain are not very friendly to you, and the people at the helm of Huiyun Fengyun are even more hostile towards you. I don't know why the young master must come to the banquet. Old Master Shitong was kind to me back then, so he invited me, and I naturally wouldn't refuse. Of course, it's not just that the old man is in danger, and I cannot refuse to save him. Old Master Shitong is in danger. Pour the wine first. Actually, someone planted a goo insect in his mind. Old Master Shitong is highly respected, and all the people in the 4 corners of the world know him well. He is known as the teacher of kings and kings who is so bold as to dare to plant insects in the old man's mind. That's a good question, and it's also the purpose of my visit today. The mind is not as sensitive as other things. It is almost impossible for outsiders to quietly plant goo bug in the other person's mind without stopping. Like the old man Shitong, who has been practicing for 2,000 years, his mind and spirit are already very strong. Outsiders are even less likely to plant poisonous insects while they are not prepared. There is only one possibility that Mr. Stone Tong was planted with goo bu when he released his mind. Can make the old man let go of his mind. It must be a trustworthy person or even a family member around them, but it's hard to say who this person is. What has been planted in the old man's mind is a type of non-reproductive control heart goo. This is a very rare goo insect. Once planted, the other party can use goo bug to control the old man's mind and spirit. Yin control heart, Gu control heart God. I was supposed to help him get rid of it, but why? And the old man's mind is too fragile. If I forcibly remove him, Gu Bu Chong has already integrated with the old man's mind and spirit. One mistake can easily collapse. Then there's nothing we can do. It's not entirely because if the old man trusts me, let go of my mind and let me take action, it's not that difficult. But it's difficult. Only by making the old man realize that his mind has been planted with poisonous insects by humans this matter is easy to handle. How can we make the old man realize on his own? This is not too difficult either. While exploring the old man's mind, I found that the insects inside were restless and restless. In other words, the person who planted the goo insect on the old man should make some moves. Maybe it's today's banquet. Okay, you nouveau riche with the surname Goo. You are indeed here, little lotus fired dance and moon. Hee, aren't these the two little girls from the Black Crow secret realm? I really thought one of them had changed her appearance. If you show your true face, I won't recognize you anymore. And questions, You are the nouveau riche surnamed Goo. Well, that's right. What's going on? Not really. Miss, I heard that you are very crazy, so I came here specifically to see. Oh, that's how it is. Meet Miss Xia. My surname is Xia, a single name with the character Pan, Xia Penner, a disciple passed down from Jiangju Mountain. Oh. Do you know about Jiangju Mountain? I've heard of it. It seems like it's in the Liuli domain, a school of seclusion practice. Since you know about Jiangju Mountain, you must have heard of our Jiangju ancestor, right? Jiangju ancestor. Are you talking about Jiangju ancestor, who is a very lewd and chubby person? Poof. What are you saying? How dare you disrespect our Jiangju ancestor? Are you tired of living as a nouveau riche? Listen up, our Jiangju ancestor is not some sleazy fat guy. He is a renowned Yuaning master, a great master, and a respected senior. Oh, did I remember wrong? I shouldn't have dealt with him before. In my impression, the ancestor of Jiangju Mountain is indeed a sleazy and chubby person. There are many things to do, such as sneaking around and digging holes, and being ruthless and ruthless. When digging ancient caves, that fat guy's methods were shady. I have killed many people and even tricked ye, but I have also been cheated by ye. Gideon. Is it possible that the ancestor of Jiangju Mountain has changed, or is it something else? Are you sure that your ancestor of Jiangju Mountain is highly respected and respected? What is the ancestral title of your Jiangju Mountain? Uprising Tycoon, listen carefully to our ancestral road name of Jiangju Mountain. Named Nanqing. Nanqing. After all this fuss, you're still that creepy fat guy. You nouveau riche. Don't be complacent. I'll tell our ancestors that they can crush you with just one finger. Don't blame me for not warning you, miss. Our ancestors have changed a lot, and our experts have changed Yuaning. Do you understand? Ha 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 ha. Damn nouveau riche, why are you laughing? It's nothing, ha ha. If I remember correctly, your ancestors in Jiangju Mountain used to be a transformed Yuaning. Why did they not make any progress after so many years? They are still a transformed Yuaning. I'm dead, you dead nouveau riche. Sister, this guy is really despicable. Let's not talk to him anymore, otherwise we will be extremely angry. Follow the plan we have agreed upon. Don't show your horse's feet, and you don't want to be a nouveau riche either. It's like knowing him. If he recognizes him, it would be troublesome. I will avenge the humiliation of the Black Crow's secret realm that day. Gu Qingfeng, please wait for me. How could Iguarong, this guy, recognize me when I was in the Black Crow's secret realm? It's better to be careful. This guy is much scarier than you imagine. Terrifying even if he's powerful, he can't match the spiral dream return pill later on. We'll trick him into taking the spiral would return pill. How to deal with this nouveau riche when the time comes is not up to us. I must pull his tendons and peel off his skin. I said sister doesn't need to be so ruthless, right? The nouveau riche didn't do much to us, even though I don't like him very much, but when he was in the Black Crow mysterious realm, he kindly reminded us to teach him a lesson, and that's all he meant. You know what the hell, he didn't do anything. Just because you don't mean he didn't do anything to me, a pervert, doesn't mean he didn't do anything. Sister, what exactly did this nouveau riche do to you? He calculated to trick him into taking the spiral dream return pill first. Can you jump? You didn't jump as well as the zombies just now. I can't jump out without accompaniment. Accompaniment, right? It's easy to say. You also understand music and art. What does it mean to understand the master of music and art? There is no piece of music that the master cannot play in the world. Cut and boast. Tell me, what piece of music do you want for accompaniment? The Phoenix of the Heavenly Empress seeks Phoenix. Do you know that? Isn't it true that there is no song in the world that you can't play? The Phoenix of the Heavenly Empress, can you play it? Can you play the mystery? What dance do you need this piece of music for accompaniment? The noble concubine's drunken dance seduces the king. This is a classic dance left by the Empress Dowager in the past, and naturally requires the accompaniment of the Empress Dowager's Phoenix seeking Phoenix. The noble consort dances drunkenly to lure the king. Haha. Do you really know how to play? If I don't know how to, I won't jump. Go and beg for the Phoenix, then the Phoenix will beg for the Phoenix. I thought this guy in front of me was just bragging, but no matter what, I never expected this guy to play Phoenix seeking Phoenix so beautifully. The mysteries in the psalm are all played out. Oh my God, you, how could you? There is no song in the world that we cannot play, whether it's Phoenix seeking Phoenix or Phoenix seeking Phoenix. Didn't you say so, my lord? Ye can also pop up an artistic conception for you. What are you still doing in a daze? You're jumping wooer. Huan Hai Yuan. Zhuofeng, you hypocritical thing, do you dare to have a fair competition with me? Fair Kang's Henki is the person in charge of your affairs. I hope you can persuade him. I may not be sure why Gu Qingfeng couldn't stand steadily at that time, but she is certain that it was definitely not because she was intimidated by Kang Jingqi's Jiuchong Lukai. If we were to tell Kang Jingqi frankly that he is not a match for Gu Qingfeng, it would be counterproductive, and Kang Jingqi would not believe it either. Fair, this is between me and Zhuofeng. I hope you don't interfere. I really don't know what kind of energy you two have here. Make a fuss like a child. He is the only disciple passed down by Xia Panner, the founder of Yizhu. I heard that little girls are born with the ability to communicate with any spiritual beast at the age of 10. A nobleman from the Jiuhua Alliance provoked her, but the little girl called out thousands of spirit beasts, which scared the nobleman from the Jiuhua Alliance to death on the spot. Hey little girl, what are you saying? What do you two have to compete against? One is extremely vain, and the other is even more hypocritical to the extreme. You two are half a pound and 8 tails. I hope you. Little girl, for the sake of your young and ignorant age, I don't want to argue with you, but I advise you to speak carefully. I didn't want to say anything at first, but since I came to the garden, I've heard you boasting and talking about something. With the power of the ninefold flowing colorful nature, the nouveau riche is intimidating and can't even stand still. I wasn't on the scene at the time and didn't know if what you said was true or false. Even if it was true, it was because the nouveau riche deliberately made you not want to argue with you. Intentionally making me not want to argue with that nouveau riche surnamed Gu. Ha 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 ha. I really don't know what you're proud of. And I can tell you with certainty that you are not a match for the nouveau riche at all. If the nouveau riche is willing, killing you is easier than killing an ant. Killing me is better than killing an ant. Girl, are you joking with me? Just kidding. Miss Ben is not in the mood to joke with you. It's ridiculous that you want to intimidate the nouveau riche just by using your ninefold lottery skills. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you can ask Zhuofeng. He tried his best, but couldn't shake the nouveau riche a single hair. Really? Impossible. You. What are you looking at? Dare you say it's not? Cough, cough, Miss Penner. I don't know where you heard the rumors from. I have never had any dealings with a nouveau riche surnamed Gu either. Just now when I was in the pavilion, I didn't want to argue with Mr. Chertong because I saw him in front of me. I said, Master Zhuofeng, are you too hypocritical? Do you dare to say it again when you were in the pavilion? Are you really not taking action for the sake of Mr. Stone Tong's face? Do you dare? I can say it again. It was for the sake of Mr. Stone that I didn't take any action. The vanity of Prince Zhuofeng compared to Prince Kam, your hypocrisy has simply stunned my baby. Miss Penner, I don't understand what you mean. And I advise you not to speak recklessly, otherwise, even if your master is Yizhu ancestor, it won't work. Oh, you dare to threaten me. Do you really think my aunt is scared? Humph. I originally wanted to save you some face and didn't intend to expose you. Now it seems that there really isn't any need. Since you claim that you didn't take action for the sake of Mr. Stone, do you dare to answer a few questions? Oh, why don't you dare? Okay, then I'll ask you what happened when you were injured in the Black Crow secret realm. I have said that I was hurt by Buddha's breath. If I don't believe it, you can ask Miss Yi-Ro if she was also present that day. She was also injured by Buddha's breath. Yi-Ro, the biological disciple of the Fenghui sect, also came today. She used to be the center of attention no matter where she was before. Why is she always very low-key today? I didn't even notice it, be sure. We were indeed injured by the Buddha's breath inside the Black Crow's secret realm. The person who injured me in the Black Crow secret realm that day was the rumored Red Flame young master Gu Qingfeng, and he was here. It is necessary to unify the statement that it was injured by Buddha's breath. After all, it is embarrassing to be shocked by the spiritual power of an upstart with only Purple Mansion cultivation when it is spread out. It seems that you two have already discussed it. Then I'll ask you another question. Who snatched the relics from the ancient pagoda that day? Being cultivated by an evil cultivator. Xieshio, hee, you really know how to make up. You're also Xieshio, come on, I'm really convinced. Why do you want to save face and get hurt by the nouveau riche? What's so hard to admit? I'll say it again. I've never had any dealings with that nouveau riche, let alone been injured by him. That's really enough. People who have seen hypocrisy have never seen such extreme hypocrisy as you. When you were competing for the relics on that day, you had Yi-Ro and the White Crane young master from the Manhua Alliance, and White Crane was also leading 4 masters. You all worked together but couldn't shake the nouveau riche. The nouveau riche urged you to leave. As a result, you didn't listen and not only did that, but also joined forces to besiege them. As a result, the nouveau riche only sacrificed their spiritual power. How about crushing you on the spot? Did I say it clearly enough? You probably don't know yet, do you? When I was competing for the relics that day, Miss, I was also present. How is it? I can't recognize it now, right? This is me. You actually disguised yourself. Interesting. Sorry, Miss Xiaopan. I really don't know what you're talking about. Little sister, is this your dream? He. The nouveau riche surnamed Gu was intimidated by Khan Gongzi's 9-fold flowing colorful nature when he was in the pavilion, and even couldn't stand steadily. Do you think he, as a nouveau riche, would be a rival to his sister? Miss Yi-Ro and I and the White Crane young master from the Jiuhua Alliance joined forces, but unfortunately, the nouveau riche surnamed Gu was completely crushed by his spiritual power and passed out. It's really amazing, I have to say, that Miss Penner's imagination is really rich and colorful. I saw with my own eyes that Gu Qingfeng couldn't even stand steadily in front of Kam Jingqi. Now, even with the joint efforts of Zhuofeng and 3 others, they couldn't shake Gu Qingfeng at all, and it's also said that being crushed by the spiritual power of the ancient breeze is too exaggerated. Isn't it? The nouveau riche is only the cultivation level of the Purple Mansion. Although it is rumored that the spiritual power of the nouveau riche is eerie and powerful, it can be said that even if the sky is broken, it is only the Purple Mansion realm where the spiritual power can be strong. You should know that Zhuofeng, Yi-Ro, and Taixian Baihe, the young master of the Manhua Alliance, are all first-class geniuses relying solely on spiritual power to crush not only the Purple Mansion, But even the Yuaning experts may find it difficult to achieve. Damn it, the nouveau riche is now on Mount Lurin. Do you dare to confront him? Anything. I'm afraid of being exposed. I still have a good reputation. For the sake of the old man's face, I don't want to compete with the nouveau riche. I see that you are simply afraid of what the young Master Kong said is not wrong at all. You are just afraid. Do you dare to confront him? He was so scared when he faced the nouveau riche surnamed Gu that he didn't even dare to fart. Little sister, why don't you scare him to death by asking him to confront Prince Zhua now? Ha ha. Do Jingtao still remember what I said to you? I said I would make someone surnamed Gu kneel in front of you. I also mentioned how he hit you that day, and I will recover it 10 times for you. I was just looking in front of Mr. Shirtong and didn't want to argue with that nouveau riche surnamed Gu. I was just planning to wait until the banquet ended before discussing it. I didn't expect to cause so many misunderstandings. It's just a small nouveau riche, and I've never given him much attention. Where is that nouveau riche now? Zhuofeng, are you crazy? You know we're not a match for that nouveau riche. Why do you still have to go? If my guess is correct, he should have been injured, otherwise he wouldn't have been intimidated by Kang Jingqi. So, what's my fear? Taking this opportunity, both you and I can save face. This is a rare opportunity for us. I will definitely make him pay a heavy price this time. I have heard a lot about the deeds of the Red Sky King and the Heavenly Empress since I was young. The King of Qishao is proud of himself in this world, and he goes against the heavens to slay the immortal demon and the Heavenly Empress. She goes to kill the king and the two of them, making it dark and impossible for anyone to do anything about them. When the Red Sky King descended to the immortal path for judgment, the trial of the heavenly way with hard shoulders composed a song of Phoenix seeking Phoenix for the Heavenly Empress in the 9 heavens. And Clouds, the Heavenly Empress, thought it was love, but the result was completely due to the Emperor Qishao deliberately teasing the Heavenly Empress and provoking the Xiandao trial. However, the Heavenly Empress has completely fallen in love with the Red Sky King. Later on, the Heavenly Empress continued to search the world for the Red Sky King, just like before, but not chasing after him. On that day, upon learning that the king had returned, the Heavenly Empress drank the Juyo demon soul wine wildly. Seeing the Red Sky King without saying a word, he only composed this song of Phoenix seeking Phoenix. This is the well-known ancient Jun Jie, also known as a sentimental king and infatuated concubine, a very convoluted story. Why am I becoming increasingly angry and unwilling now? It's because of the Empress Dowager, and it's also because of the Empress Dowager's unwillingness. Cut, no more dancing. I'm jumping so hard, why don't I jump anymore? I thought the story about the Red Sky King and the Heavenly Empress was not as complicated as rumors suggest. Until today, I realized that it was not as convoluted as rumored, but rather more convoluted than rumored. The Heavenly Empress is really pitiful. The Red Sky King is really despicable, playing tricks on the emotions of the Empress. Damn, despicable, extremely despicable. How do girls talk? What is teasing emotions? Among them, there are twists and turns. How can anyone know except for Gu Tianlang and Jun Chuanji himself? Men don't have good things. No wonder you guys all worship the Red Sky King as gods. The Red Sky King is really despicable for provoking the immortal Dao and teasing the Empress. Later, when the Empress took it seriously, he refused to admit it. He's like a scumbag in history. Jun Chuanji is not as simple as you think. What about the cunning methods of those women? Do you really think that the ancient Sirius used to tease her? She will take it seriously. She did it intentionally to make the ancient Sirius think it was true and then killed his heart. How dare you, a nouveau riche, say that the Master's Empress is a woman? You despicable nouveau riche, I won't allow you to say that to the Emperor's Empress. She's just a girl, isn't she? Jun Chuanji always wanted to kill the ancient Sirius back then. Unfortunately, she couldn't kill her and had to come up with such a bad idea. In order to make the ancient Sirius believe it to be true, she deliberately composed this song, Phoenix Seeking Phoenix, which was really exhausting. No compromise, no compromise. Not to mention Jun Chuanji, that girl really has 2 brushes. Back in the day, a song of Phoenix seeking Phoenix almost fooled the ancient Sirius away. Fortunately, I realized in time that if it weren't for this, I might have been played to death by that girl a long time ago. It's just that close, that's it. Women, if you start playing tricks, that's really scary. The 7 emotions and 6 desires are completely driven by one's heart. They both sell their sincerity and are willing to sacrifice their soul. They deceive themselves, deceive their sincerity, and deceive their soul. They can do anything. You drank the previous cup of sea blue moon. That's right, I drank TF. Uprising Tycoon, you also have today. Do you know who my aunt is? Ha 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 ha. You're a nouveau riche. Don't be complacent. Do you know what's in the cup of blue moon that I just gave you to drink? That cup of blue moon, if I'm not mistaken. It should be a pill that reverses the mind and numbs consciousness, isn't it? This pill is not mini, it's a bit like a spiral dream pill. I don't know if I guessed right or not. What are you doing? What are you doing? Since you know the spiral back to the dream pill, you still drink it. I don't want to waste that cup of blue moon. I am a good drinker. This sea blue moon is quite delicious, so I drink it as for the spiral dream pill. It's no different from a sugar bean to me. There's nothing we can do. Our innate divine power is invincible, not to mention a small spiral dream pill. Even if you bring the 9-day mad demon pill to me, I can treat it like a candy bean. When I was in the Black Crow's secret realm before, my face was disheveled and I felt ashamed today. In order to trick this guy into taking the spiral back to Mingdan, I was treated as a joke by this guy and watched as a spectacle. Gu Qingfeng, you bastard, grandma fought with you, go to hell. Girl, if you have something to say, why bother using your hand? You, let go of me. What have you done to me? As the saying goes, come and don't go. Today, you invited me to drink and gave me pills. I also gave you a gift. Take a look at what this is. Joyous breath. Oh, I used to have a memory. Sister, I just breathed a sigh of joy into your heart. I advise you not to move around and maintain a calm mind, otherwise. The more you move, the more intense your joyous breath becomes. Don't blame me for not reminding you when your desires burn you. The little girl turned against you and ran to me to get a dream pill, trying to numb Ye's consciousness. Since I didn't have a long memory in the Black Crow's secret realm, so today, the Master will let you have a good and long memory. You bastard, you pervert, I'm going to kill you. I personally experienced being humiliated and teased by this guy when I was in the Black Crow's secret realm. I don't want to do it again. Help, help. It's useless for you to shout and break your throat. I've already used a magic array here to isolate you, and no one can hear your cries for help. I was wrong. Please let me go. I dare not. Now I know I can't do it anymore. Why did I go so early? I was wrong. Please let me go. Can you help me get rid of it quickly? I dare not anymore. I can't believe it anymore. I'm so scared. Want to drive away? Think about it. Quickly help me get rid of me. I was wrong. It's not impossible for me to help you drive you away. Hee. It depends on your performance. What do you want to do? I'll tell you, even if I die, I won't have sex with you and you. Don't be delusional. What are you thinking, big girl? If I wanted to have a happy time with you, I would have done my job when I was in the Black Crow secret realm. You still need to wait until now, even though your appearance is pretty good, but my lord doesn't have much interest. You bastard. I don't have any temper anymore. I just want to break free from that damn happy breath. Red flame. Young Master Gu, young master, please spare the little girl. I know I was wrong. Didn't I tell you before? If I wanted to let you go, I wouldn't be able to see your performance. You said as long as I don't go too far, I promise you everything. Let me make you look good. Just now, my body was in some condition, and my spiritual power was wandering around in my body. causing my shoulders to feel a bit sore. How can you massage twice with your skills? Massage meridians to promote blood circulation and disperse meridians. You asked me to give you a massage, see? Why not be happy? No, I am willing. I am willing. Okay, let's do it first. Let me show you how you handle it, sir. Can you help me dispel the joyful breath first? It won't fit but my body. As long as you keep your mind calm, you can suppress the breath of joy. In other words, don't get angry or have any emotions, otherwise the breath of joy will only become stronger. How are you and me? Not bad, not bad. It feels a bit good. Since birth, I have only massaged my grandfather, and even my biological father has not enjoyed this kind of treatment. Now she is massaging a strange man whose teeth are itching to make her hate him. Originally, today, in order to seek revenge, I even stole the seed blue moon that my grandfather cherished and begged the reincarnated experts of the Alliance for a spiral back to the dream pill. I wanted to numb the consciousness of this nouveau riche and teach him a harsh lesson to vent my hatred. Spiral dream pill has no effect at all. Grandpa seed blue moon was also drunk by this guy. Not only did he dance for this nouveau riche, but he also had to work as a maid to massage her. What a shame. Gu Qingfeng, you are indeed here. This shameless, despicable, cunning guy is really despicable. We worry and worry all day. Instead, this guy is leisurely drinking here. Some people serve him, pour him out, and even massage him. Why doesn't he go to heaven? Dead pervert, stinky thug, I knew this guy wasn't a good thing. I'll go, sister. What are you doing? Why are you massaging the nouveau riche? Just, to trick him into taking the spiral back to the dream pill. I said, sister, what is your deep hatred towards the nouveau riche? Even with such a huge amount of blood, it would numb his consciousness. The blue moon gave him a dance, and now he's massaging him. Your sacrifice is too great, isn't it? An uninformed nouveau riche. Unexpectedly, the staff was displayed on Mount Lurin in search of death. Toot. Cut. Dare to set up a show on Mount Lurin, you are the number one, and I also believe it will be the last one in this situation. This scene can be considered a place to drink, but it's just inferior wine like yours. I really don't deserve this place. Why don't you drink this from me? Thank you for being the 9 young master of the Fire Cloud branch. Surprisingly, I don't even know the famous blue moon of the sea. Surprisingly, it is truly the blue moon of the sea. This is a top-notch wine, let alone the vast northwest region. No one has ever tasted the sea blue moon. This kind of wine is brewed from various rare resources such as the Manhua blue ice sea spirit, and its color is like ice, containing the fragrance of Manhua. How dare you still say inferior wine? Your bottle of blue spirit warm jade may not even be as good as mud and water if the blue moon is a poor quality wine. Cut. How about a nouveau riche giving you a long face? Not bad, not bad. It's very prestigious, girl. What are you doing here with such a group of people? What does it mean? I brought a group of people and they came to trouble you. Me? That's the guy who was knocked unconscious by your spiritual power last time in the Black Crow secret realm. This is this guy. Do you remember him? This guy may think you're injured in the Black Crow's secret realm, so they came to seek revenge on you, right? Oh, I dare say so. Hey, nouveau riche, you really got hurt. Getting injured is not just a small matter. So why were you intimidated by Kang Jingqi's 9-fold flowing lottery? It's a coincidence, isn't it? I said, no wonder. Hello, Kang Jingqi, did you hear me? It's just a coincidence that you first intimidated the nouveau riche. Coincidentally, haha, haha. Little nouveau riche overestimates their own abilities. I want to see how you happened this time. Get out of my way and teach him a lesson. You people who are at the helm of the wind and clouds. Kang Jingqi, come back. You're not even his match. It doesn't have any impact on him at all. What I offer is not only the ninefold flowing colors, but also the spiritual power of the golden elixir. Hello, Kan Jingqi. I told you earlier, but it was just a coincidence. You just don't believe it now, do you? So, in the future, don't show off everywhere, otherwise it will be awkward and embarrassing. Hee hee hee. You. No, it's not possible. I can't give you 1,000 or 10,000 opportunities. Perhaps it was just a coincidence that Gu Qingfeng was intimidated by Kang Jingqi earlier, as Xia Penner said. If not, it would be impossible to explain what happened before us. Ha, Why can he still be so calm and indifferent? How could this be possible? Yo, last time I was in the Black Crow's secret realm, I didn't even hit you, did I? What happened? You are not convinced, so today you also want to seek revenge on me. Should I take action? The matter of the Black Crow's secret realm will damage my reputation. If I don't take action against Gu Qingfeng earlier, I won't be able to save face. If we don't take action again this time, my title as the head of the Fire Cloud 9 Young Masters is likely to disappear completely in the four corners of the world. Take a gamble and fight it out. My Jiuchong Lukai is stronger than Kang Jingqi's. The spiritual power of the golden elixir is also stronger than that of Kang Jingqi, but it still has no effect. Zhua, I will help you. Grown Zhua Gongzi, we will also come to help you. Let's also lend a helping hand to the young master. Oh, it's interesting. Grown. Sister, this nouveau riche is simply terrifying and not human. Hey. Okay, that's the point. What should we do? Go ahead, you're not my opponents. If we don't accept it, let's find a place to play specifically after a while. Today is the old man's banquet, so let's stop here. This person must be an evil cultivator. Let's all work together to kill him. We are the outstanding figures among the young generation in the glass region. From childhood to adulthood, we have grown up in admiration, admiration, and admiration. Our cultivation is top-notch, our talents are intelligent, and our strength is outstanding. Wherever we go, we are always the focus of attention. Now, despite exerting all his strength, he has failed to suppress a nouveau riche who is only a cultivator of the Purple Mansion. Don't think I don't know why your true body is so eerie, surnamed Gu. It must have been tempered with blood spirit. Everyone, don't talk to him about morality. Let's fight and kill him together. Only a true body that has been tempered with blood spirit can be so eerie. Let's take action together. That's right, everyone is acting on behalf of heaven and killing this person here. Don't be impulsive, everyone. Gu Qingfeng is not evil cultivator at all. That's right, you all calm down. Miss Yumrua, Miss Fair, if the surname Gu is not Xiexio, why is his true body so strange? Humph, only the true body of the evil cultivator can be so eerie. You, with the surname Gu, are such a bold cultivator. How dare you run to the old man Chitong in Luren Mountain and act wild? Even if you have great abilities today, you won't be able to leave. Hey Zhuofeng, you guys are too shameless, right? If you can't beat someone who is violent and wealthy, just call them evil cultivators. Do you dare to be any more shameless? Panner, please remain calm. We don't know what identity and person Gu Qingfeng is. I can't even be sure if this guy is evil cultivator, but I only know that Gu Qingfeng is mysterious and eerie. Based solely on this point, it is easy to be mistaken for evil cultivation. In addition, now that Zhuofeng holds the banner of justice high and stands at the height of righteousness and evil, if he stands up now to defend Gu Qingfeng, it is highly likely to cause trouble and harm himself. Evil cultivation, When I was young, I was special because my real body was strange and unique, wearing a hat of evil cultivation. Later, 81 golden pills condensed out the identity of Xiexio can be considered as a solid foundation. Since then, the words evil cultivation have always accompanied me. Even though I later won the throne of the immortal way, I still couldn't take off the hat of evil cultivation. At this moment, watching so many people on the field raise the banner of justice and shout the word evil cultivation like they have beaten chicken blood, really makes me sigh in my heart as if returning to the youth of the past. Let's all work together and kill him, yes, kill him. How could this evil cultivator be so rampant? Killing him resulted in his death here. Everyone, listen to me. Don't be impulsive. If the ancient Qingfeng were truly an evil cultivator, he would definitely have an evil aura on his body. But you see, he doesn't have any on him. Miss Fair's methods of cultivating evil have always been eerie. Maybe he's hiding his evil aura today. Even if I swear to death, I will kill Gu Qingfeng at any cost, even if it offends my admiration for him. Fair, at least you are also the head of the 9 spirits in the Wind and Cloud branch. The Wind and Cloud branch is under the jurisdiction of the Red Heading. The existence of the deficit head is to eliminate demons and defend the way. Now, the nouveau riche surnamed Gu is clearly an evil cultivator. You're right. Not only do you not take action, but you also maintain everything. Are you really someone who thinks you're in the red? Do you deserve the red letter? I didn't defend anyone, I just explained a fact. Shuofeng, please don't. Humph, Lan Fair, you are clearly the evil cultivator with the surname Gu of Wei. I really don't know what your intentions are. You guys shouldn't be together, right? Yiro, what are you saying? Am I wrong? Otherwise, why are you maintaining an evil cultivator like this? Fair, maintaining an evil cultivation like this has caused misunderstandings among our disciples at the Wind and Cloud branch. Damn it, I'm not defending him, I am defending you. You are not his opponents at all. You are risking your life, do you know? Ha ha ha, that's a joke. So many of us wouldn't be opponents of this evil cultivator. Does he think he's a god? Lan Fair, I warn you that as a disciple of the Red-Headed Wind and Cloud branch, if you continue to uphold this evil cultivator surnamed Gu, then don't blame us for being impolite. Zhuofeng, are you unreasonable? Fair, why do you need to pay attention to them? Anyway, they are not opponents of Gu Qingfeng. Just let them die. Your deficit leader always takes it as your responsibility to eliminate demons and defend the way. Do we usually do this to ward off demons and defend ourselves? Why are you afraid? Today, so many people support me, and here are the seniors of the major sects of Lurin Mountain who are at the helm of the wind, clouds, fire, and clouds. I am naturally not afraid since the reign of Emperor Qishao, our deficit leader has taken on the responsibility of eliminating demons and defending the way to maintain the underground order of this world. The goal of our deficit leader's killing is to correct evil like you. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Little bunny, can you be 100% certain that I am an evil cultivator? If you don't like me about the Black Crow's secret realm, I won't argue with you. Get out of here right away. After the establishment of the Red Sky King, the deficit leader is now being treated as an evil cultivator by the deficit leader. This is not satire, but what is it? I can assume that this has not happened. If you hold a grudge and raise the banner of justice in the name of the deficit, standing on the high ground of righteousness and evil, give me the hat of the evil cultivator. Then you'll be playing big. Think carefully before answering, otherwise your next sentence will be the last one you say in your life. Ha ha ha, you're threatening me, just rely on you. You are the evil cultivator today. I, Shuofeng, will eradicate your evil cultivation under the guise of a deficit leader. Fei Kuei. Exist, clean up the fine wine on the table and don't waste it. Correct. Gu Gu Qingfeng, what are you doing? You can't act impulsively. This is Lurin Mountain, the place of Old Master Shitong. Moreover, many senior experts in the Lioli domain are on the mountain, and the elders of the Red-Headed Wind, Cloud, Fire, and Cloud branches are also present. Don't be impulsive. There's already an issue with the old man, but for now, there's not much problem. Since the elders of the 2 major branches of Red-Headed Wind, Cloud, Fire, and Cloud are both present, I happened to save a lot of money, so I ran around and called them all over to me. What happened to the old man? What province is running around one? OL, come here. What do you want me to call the deficit-headed elder for? Killing. Kill someone. Little Rabbit, who gave you the courage to raise the banner of justice high? The deficit leader takes it as his responsibility to eliminate demons and defend the way. Are you the ones who do this? Let's all work together kill this evil cultivator. Okay, when will it arrive in front of me? Even with your level of cultivation, you have the delusion of killing me. A group of little bunnies have a great time, but they don't know how to cherish it and tend to show off their strength and competitiveness. You, surnamed Goo, are too arrogant and bully me too much. Wahaha. To give you face, I don't know how to carry it. Then I'll make you have a long memory. Zhuofeng, Yiro, Kanjingqi, and these people are all 9 layers of colorful sky. I didn't have the time to take a single breath before and after facing each other, so I completely collapsed like this. What Xia Panner said seems to be true. Zhuofeng, Yiro, and Taixian Baihe, the young master of the Jiuhua Alliance, all joined forces but failed to intimidate Gu Qingfeng. Zhuofeng and Yiro were not injured by Buddha's breath. They were really injured by the ancient Qingfeng in the Black Crow secret realm. I said it's not about maintaining Gu Qingfeng, but about maintaining you. You're not Gu Qingfeng's opponents. Now believe it, right? The ancient Qing wind is so terrifying that it provokes anger. It is swift and lightning fast, with a quick flick of the fingers. Compared to being in a secret realm, now it feels like a completely different person. Although Zhuofeng did not die, he was no different from death. His foundation was destroyed, his cultivation was ruined, and his entire body's muscles and veins were cut off. For the rest of his life, he could only lie in bed. No wonder Gu Qingfeng asked a question earlier and asked Zhuofeng to carefully consider before answering. Zhuofeng can no longer speak. The words he said before have truly become the last sentence in his life. These 9 talented talents are either Fengyun branch or Huiyun branch, not the top 10 sects in the glass domain, or the disciples of the 3 caves and 5 mountains. It is a beloved treasure cultivated by various forces who have exhausted countless energy and effort. Behind each of them, there is a chain of interests with major sects, families, and gangs. Nowadays, these people's useless injuries, once the major forces know about this, they will definitely spare no effort to erase Gu Qingfeng at all costs. What's going on here? Why did you gather with so many people? What was the commotion just now? Huiyun branch Bowen Immortal, what's going on? It's so noisy. Fengyun branch Xianhua Immortal, a big heart. Demographic faction Pi Gene Human. Returning to the sect to lead the disciple Jin Kan. Heiwu Mountain descendant Yuan Xian Grown. Xiao Fan, the descendant of Izhu Mountain. Wang Shen, the descendant of Lurin Mountain. Zhuofeng, what's wrong with you? The meridians are completely broken, the foundation is broken, and the golden pill is broken. Kanjingqi, Yiro, and others, although their cultivation was not abolished, were also beaten to half-death. What's going on here? What's going on here? It's the hand of this evil cultivator surnamed Gu Elder. The evil cultivator surnamed Gu dares to take action on Mount Lurin. Kill him quickly. Ancient Breeze. That's right, it was my hand that moved it. Why do you have to take action? Why not? You. Arrogant child. How dare you abolish Zhuofeng's cultivation? Today, I will shatter your body into pieces. Elder, calm down. Feihe Manor Master, stop persuading me. I can't stop it. That's right. We also want to take action and use the sword technique to kill this arrogant kid. Unharmed groan. Surprisingly useless. It's really weird and unbelievable the spiritual power circulating around Gu Qingfeng's body is only the breath of the Purple Mansion. Such cultivation and spiritual power can withstand so many immortal arts. That's not to resist all kinds of mysterious immortal arts. After touching them, they scatter and disappear like moths to the fire. How could this be possible? Indeed, it has no effect at all. Don't rush my innate treasure-bodied golden pill 72 transforms to cultivate and sacrifice sword technique to try. Dear disciples of the 3 caves and 5 mountains of each sect, let's showcase our immortal skills together. I don't believe it, but why can't he? Half an hour later, hoo 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 hoo. The immortal art is becoming weaker and weaker. Each immortal art sacrificing the golden pill will reduce the spiritual power contained by a few points. That's right. The more fairy arts we showcase together, the more we consume. We have been attacking many people with immortal skills all this time, and many of them have already succumbed to the law. If this continues, it will not be possible. It is not uncommon to use one's own spiritual power to unleash immortal art attacks, it's just that few people would do this. Yes, because although spiritual power may be strong or weak, it does not possess any mystical qualities if the cultivation levels of both sides are almost the same. Using spiritual power to resist each other's immortal skills is undoubtedly a behavior of seeking death. Unless your level is much higher than the opponent's, the consequences will be unsightly. It's not an exaggeration to say that even the Yuanying master wouldn't dare to use his own spiritual power to resist a golden pill's 81-turn immortal art, and Gu Qingfeng, who was just a cultivator of the Purple Mansion, was able to resist the immortal skills of so many people in the arena like this. You should know that half of these people are extraordinary beings who have been practicing for over 1,000 years. Among them, there are many experts who have successfully turned the 81 rounds of the golden elixir, and the other half are all natural colored spirits among them. There are also 4 realms and 9 layers of flowing colors. Now, this group of people are using all their strength, but in the end, their spiritual power is exhausted and they have not been able to harm the ancient Qingfeng at all, not to mention the injury. Even if it is shaken, it has not even raised its hair. He is definitely an evil cultivator. Feihe Manor Master, hurry up and inform Senior Shirtong activate the Guardian Formation of Lurin Mountain to eliminate this evil cultivator. That's right, Xiao. This person must be Xiao. He must have used evil means to refine it. If it weren't for such a small amount of Purple Mansion spiritual power, it wouldn't have been so powerful. How dare you, the evil cultivator, act recklessly on our Lurin Mountain in broad daylight? Why are you hesitating, Feihe Manor Master? Go and ask the old man to activate the Guardian Formation. Although I did not find any evil spiritual breath on Gu Qingfeng, he still believes it is a cultivator. Otherwise, it's impossible to explain such a strange thing. It's just that the old man once said that the existence of Gu Qingfeng is mysterious and eerie. Even more terrifying than imagined, and most importantly, the old man once said that when he uses his divine sense to investigate, he will still feel fear in his heart, and he also remembers clearly that the old man said that inviting Gu Qingfeng this time was still to listen to Miss Shue's intention. It's really hard to decide. The old man has an urgent matter, and I don't know where he went. I just sent a message to inform you that the old man should arrive soon. The head of the deficit takes it as his responsibility to eliminate demons and protect the underground order of this world. One of you is the big elder of Huiyun branch, and the other is the big elder of Fengyun branch. Is what I said correct about the responsibilities of the grand elder, who is in charge of directing everything? So what? Since you are an evil cultivator, you should know the power of our deficit leader. It should be even clearer that embarking on the path of evil cultivation is equivalent to being enemies with our deficit leader. Being enemies with our deficit leader is equivalent to being enemies with the whole world. What evidence do you have for claiming that I am an evil cultivator? Voucher hum. You have neither the aura of the colorful spirit nor the aura of the innate spirit, but the spiritual power of the cultivation in the Purple Mansion realm is so eerie and powerful that if you have not used any evil means to refine it, how could it be so eerie? Just because my spiritual power is eerie, you treat me as an evil cultivator. As the elder of the red-headed fire cloud branch, I say you are evil cultivator and you are evil cultivator. Ha 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 ha. What happened? Sobbing cough. Puff ah. What's going on? The pain of tearing the eardrum, the turmoil of chi and blood in the body, the confusion of spiritual power, the headache, and the desire to crack. Those who are weak in cultivation are all shocked and bleeding from their 7 orifices. The colorful spirits of nature that I am waiting for cannot even offer sacrifices, and I cannot even stand steadily. Oh my God, I know the ancient breeze is very scary, but no matter what, I never expected it to be so terrifying that just the sound of laughter shook so many people that their spiritual power couldn't even operate and they couldn't even stand steadily. At this moment, I realized a terrible fact. That's why the eerie ancient breeze is far more terrifying than imagined. What a red letter, what a fiery cloud branch, what a great elder. You really opened my eyes today. You said I'm Sieshio today. I will show you what evil cultivation is. Get the rabbit over here. Bunny, today I will let you personally experience the methods of evil cultivation. Gene Dan. Elder Bowen's golden pill was taken by him. He forcefully pulled it out of his mouth and stomach. Even if you know what his mother's evil cultivation is, dare you shout out to eliminate demons and defend the way. You have wasted more than 1,000 years of cultivation. What else do you need the golden elixir for when it's really fixed on a dog? Raise the banner of justice and falsely fasten the hat of evil repair. This is what you call the demonic defense. Run quickly, this evil cultivator is a monster. When a group of bunnies start fighting, regardless of the situation, if they can defeat you, then you can run away. There is no such good thing in the world. I have never had the habit of being beaten. If you dare to take action today, no one will run away. Get out of here, everyone. Goopoo. Cough. Opening with red lettering. Closed red initial. When did the deficit head become a protective umbrella for you, this bunch of dogs? You actually gave them all their golden pills. By the way, there's also you. No, I'm H. I didn't say you were a cultivator, but I didn't. Ha ha ha, you only changed your mind when you were on the brink of death. Even if you have the courage to call yourself a red-headed person, it's an insult to the 3 words of deficit. Gu Qing Fong, don't you want it? Get out of here, Guha. Gu Qing Fong, how can you kill us? I fought with you. You're too tender. You with the surname Gu. Cannot. Gu Qing Fong, you can't. Little ladies, I killed you like slaughtering pigs and dogs. You can stand because you didn't take action just now. That's all there is to it. Don't be fooled, We, surname Gu. Move again, I'll take your lives. Get out of here. Young master. I never thought of someone who seemed to be carefree and lazy. It's so terrifying to be so angry, it's so terrifying to the bone. His disdainful gaze seemed to ignore everything in heaven and earth. This fear directly crushes the mind and penetrates the heart. At present, I am the only one in the entire audience who has not been injured by the earthquake. But that's all, but my heart is still trembling. Do you know what evil cultivation is now? Evil demon, you will die very miserably. We won't let you go without our deficit. I will use this talisman to tidy you up. That's right. Once this talisman is worshipped, everyone from the Fire Cloud branch will ascend to the helmsman Elder Tai Shang, down to the level of a deacon, and enforces the law. No matter what you are doing, you must come to eliminate the demon and defend the path as soon as possible. Oh hee hee, then I'll help you. Oh, this is a magic talisman. Since the Fire Cloud branch has this kind of talisman, I believe you also have the Wind Cloud branch. Give me the talisman and throw it out. The elder of Fengyan branch has died suddenly, and we don't know either. Lanfear, go ask Lanfear. Lanfear, whose hand is the demonic talisman of your Wind and Cloud branch. What are you doing? Take your wind and clouds up to the helmsman and down to the disciples. Call me over for someone who can calculate the unification. What are you? Since the Devil's Talisman is the highest level talisman of the Fire Cloud branch, it is also the highest transmission talisman of your Wind Cloud branch. Once this talisman is worshipped, the Wind and Cloud branches will be deployed in full force. Under normal circumstances, if it is not for encountering extremely important things, one would hardly use this talisman, so the only one qualified to possess this talisman is the Grand Elder. Okay, I understand. I understand. Sure enough, it's on him. Groan. Gu Qingfeng actually did this. That's the demon-dispelling talisman for the two major branches of the deficit leader. The helmsman of the two wind helmets and the elder of the Supreme Court are both experts. In Yuaning, not only do they all have one thing in common, but they are also the Red Sky people who followed the Red Sky King to conquer the world in the past. Only the people of the Qishao sect are truly deficit-headed individuals, and they are also eligible to be called deficit-headed individuals. Gu Qingfeng is too foolish. Don't he know that the deficit head is not scary? What's scary is the Red Sky people. Gu Qingfeng, you caused a big trouble. The deficit leader is in charge of the underground order in this world, and the helm is spread all over the world. Each domain has its own branch, and each branch has several Qishao people who followed the Qishao emperor to conquer the world. Don't you know that it's better to provoke the 9 heavenly immortals to offend the 9 you demons than to provoke the Red Sky King or the Red Sky people? The path of immortality practiced by ordinary people is therefore called immortal path. And the people of the Qishao sect cultivate immortality, neither immortality nor Taoism. The immortal skills cultivated by the people of Qishao are neither magnificent nor brilliant, nor even mysterious. Now you have the audacity to voluntarily throw out 2 demonic talismans at that time. The Red Sky people who sit at the helm of the 2 major branches of Wind, Cloud, Fire, and Cloud will leave in seclusion. No one knows exactly what will happen. He was actually sucking on the spiritual power of these people. What is he doing? He not only sucked on the spiritual power of these people, but also sucked on their essence and spirit. Oh my God! Gu Qingfeng, Gu, you can't do this. Since you call me an evil cultivator, then I am an evil cultivator. If I don't use some evil means, how could they justify the word evil cultivation? Evil demon, what a fierce evil demon you will wait until our helmsman arrives, which will be your deadline. Gu Qingx, how can you do this? They are certainly wrong, but you are not willing to smoke them. I have said that I have never had the habit of being beaten before, not now, and not in the future. If you dare to take action, you will have to bear the cost of taking action. I beg you, please spare them. Give them a break. Why didn't they spare me when they started just now? Why didn't they spare me when they started just now? Forgiving them is the responsibility of the Buddha. It has nothing to do with me. I am not a Buddha, nor do I believe in Buddhism, nor do I have compassion. The elder's spiritual power, essence, energy, and spirit were completely drained by him. He is so terrifying. All of you present, I have a grudge against you. It is the transmission of the ancient breeze. Speak. Not have. Since I have no grudges or grievances with you, why should I take action? The killing machine is still so powerful, so you want to kill me so much. I understand that I was wrong when I invited Prince Chi in to raise your hand. Humph, that's wrong F. When you tried to kill someone, you showed off your might and didn't realize your mistake until you died. What did you do earlier? And you. Red flame, young master, I did not intend to kill you. Otherwise, why do you think you can live? Since the fire, cloud, wind, and cloud branches have all called their helmsmen over, it's not a problem for you. Everyone who sends the wind back should be called over one by one. You. Why are you holding the talisman in your hand, not wanting to call out to someone? Why not sacrifice? How dare I sacrifice the talisman to witness the fate of the fire cloud, wind, and cloud branch sacrificing the talisman with my own eyes? Sacrifice the talisman in your hand to me. No, I'll kill you now. You and me, young Master Chi-Yin, please rest assured that I will never sacrifice any talismans. I assure you of today's matter. We will definitely not cause any trouble for you even if we send back the wind. Remember what you said, a person's life only comes once. And whether it's your top 10 sects or the 3 caves and 5 mountains, save your ancestors from searching for me all over the world afterwards. Today, an old man is waiting here to shout out all that your father, grandfather, and family can shout. Today, for the sake of Mr. Shirtong's face, I don't want to go on a killing spree here. Go down the mountain and get rid of this matter. That's all for now. I have given you the opportunity as well. Now, when I ask you to offer talismans, if you don't offer them, if you offer talismans again afterwards, call your ancestors. Even if you want to die then. I won't give you a chance either. Penner, he's gone. The elders of the 2 major branches of wind, cloud, fire, and cloud are dead, not dead, and only have 1 breath left. When he is in a leisurely mood, he talks and laughs like a playful playboy. When he is cold and ruthless, he is aloof and domineering, like an invincible god of war. These people say he is a cultivator, not only fearless, but also not even explaining. He even took the initiative to offer talismans and threatened to kill 1 person after hitting and killing another. I can't imagine what kind of person, what kind of courage, what kind of strength would dare to be so lawless, so unbridled, and so arrogant. Although the years of cultivation are not long, I have also experienced various scenes, big and small, over the years. It's just that no one has ever experienced something as bloody, mysterious, and eerie as it is today. Chang Lao Kwai, hurry up and offer the talisman to inform the sect leader and ancestors. Hurry up. This. Elder Jin Yu, are you really giving up? Is it okay for us Fenghui sect to just forget about it? Forget it, I was just a delaying tactic just now. This evil demon killed so many elders and old men sent by Fenghui. How could we forget it? However, the mind and spirit have suffered heavy setbacks, and their spiritual power has also dried up at present. There is no way to offer talismans. I guess the elders of other sects also have the intention of offering talismans, but they should all be the same as me. I advise you not to rely too much on symbols. That's it for now. Shuei-yun, what do you mean? Do you want to shield that demon? Cover up. Do you think it's useless to call out all the ancestors and leaders of your sect to eliminate him? Jokes at us. The leader of the Fenghui sect and the Supreme Elder are both Yuaning experts. How could they not kill him, a small evil demon? Even now, you still call him a little demon. Take a look at you, dead, injured, disabled, and useless. So many people working together couldn't shake him at all when he was around. You guys were grand and didn't dare to breathe or look up. He left. You call him a little demon, Shuei-yun, if you say anything cold, Shuei-yun, at any rate, is also a descendant of Taixing Cave. Although the elders of Taixing Cave did not come today, but you were also injured by that demon. What do you mean by saying these words now? That's right, Shuei-yun, we've lost so many people. How could you say something cold? You have indeed died a lot, but who can you blame? You ask yourself, is he really evil cultivator? Is he really an evil demon? He doesn't even have any evil breath on his body because his cultivation is strange. You can label him as an evil cultivator or even a demon. He has already admitted to being an evil cultivator himself, and yet you still argue for him. What is your relationship with that evil cultivator, Shueyun Ruo? You said he was a demon. He didn't even bother to explain to you, so he made a demon for you to see. Admit it yourself. Don't you think such people are very scary? What kind of person dares to openly admit to being a demon? What kind of person dares to be a demon? Didn't you think carefully about it? Today, whether he is a demon or not, he must die. Our leader of Fenghui Sect will never let him go. The leader of your Fenghui Sect, he killed all the elders of the Fire Cloud, Wind and Cloud branch. Not only did he kill them, but he also sacrificed the demon eliminating token himself. He didn't even pay attention to the Red Sky people who were at the helm of the wind, clouds, fire, and clouds. Do you think he will take the leader of your Fenghui Sect seriously? That's because he doesn't know how to live or die. I don't know how to live or die, Elder Jin Yu. Do you remember swearing in front of him that you, Fenghui Sect, won't definitely not trouble him? That's my delaying strategy. It doesn't matter whether it's a delaying strategy or not. What's important is that after you finish saying this, he warned you to remember what you said and also informed you. There is only one life. He already knew that you one would definitely sacrifice the talisman, and he even knew that all of you would definitely sacrifice the talisman. What if he sees it? If he dared to kill us, he would have killed us long ago. He dare not. He is afraid that he will know that if he kills our top 10 sects, 3 caves, and 5 mountains, our ancestors will definitely shatter his body into pieces. No, he's not afraid. He's not afraid, believe me. I practice the mind-observing technique, and I can tell from it. If he's not afraid, why wouldn't he dare to kill us? I don't know either. Jin Yu, old master, let me tell you the reason. The reason why the ancient boy didn't kill you is because this is Lurin Mountain. The ancient boy doesn't want to engage in mass killings here. That's all. It's just giving Mr. Stone a face hiccup. You are Elder Huoda of the Yunxia sect. Jin Yu, you are still alive now. It's already the green smoke rising from the ancestral tomb. Stop fooling around and let's call it a day. Huoda, you yellow-mouthed child, you don't know how to live or die. Dare to show off your authority in front of me. Huoda's cultivation and strength may not be very strong, but his fame is very great, not to mention the glass region. Throughout the 4 directions and regions, almost all elderly people who have reached a certain age know him. The reason is simple. The relationship between Huoda and the king of Qishao is very close. But back then, the Cloud and Mist sect expelled the Red Cloud King. Moreover, Huoda's reputation is not very good, and he often engages in activities such as sneaking around and digging up loopholes. As a result, the outstanding young generation naturally do not take him seriously. Jinyu Lao Pifu, you're struggling to stand now. What are you still doing in front of me? You dare to put the hat of evil cultivation on the head of the ancient boy? Your courage is really not ordinary. Fortunately, this is Lurin Mountain, and fortunately, that kid's temper has improved a lot now. If we were to switch to the past, you guys have labeled him as an evil cultivator like this, and his mother has died 800 times already. When he just started, I was also present, which can be considered as witnessing the incident with my own eyes, but I dare not persuade him. I tried to persuade him back then, but not only did I not stop him, but I almost got killed. Since then, I have vowed never to come forward to persuade again. Especially after being labeled as a cultivator of evil spirits. If he wants to kill anyone, even if the world is a godsend, it's useless. The thing this kid hates the most is being labeled as a cultivator of evil spirits. If it weren't for being labeled as an evil cultivator by someone back then, Gu Qingfeng wouldn't have wielded a butcher's knife and beheaded the world, nor would he have stirred up a bloody storm and caused the world to turn upside down. It is not an exaggeration to say that the source of all of this is that Gu Qingfeng was once labeled as a cultivator of evil spirits. Now, after many years, they have been labeled as evil cultivators again. To be honest, I was very surprised that Gu Qingfeng did not kill all these people. It's just that someone else gave the old boy the hat of cultivating evil spirits. You said you gave him the hat of the evil demon with your deficit head, which is such a big joke for him. What you yellow-mouthed child will definitely make it difficult for you to walk away after I recover. Elder Jinyu, what nonsense are you talking to him about? Hurry up and adjust your breath. Send out the talisman to notify the leader. You sons of bitches, you don't shed tears until you see the coffin. You don't even think about what the water girl said just now. The ancient boy is not even afraid of the red sky people from the two major branches of wind, cloud, fire, and cloud. I will be afraid of you, the leaders of small sects and sects. For the sake of God's sake, I'll tell you the truth. Whether the red sky people from the two major branches of wind, cloud, fire, and cloud can come later is still an unknown number. Even if they do, they will only kneel down. Lend them 10,000 courage and didn't dare to take action in front of the old boy. Ha ha ha. The red sky people from the two major branches of wind, cloud, fire, and cloud, together, have nearly 10 dragon elephants on their backs, each carrying a dragon elephant that must manifest after drinking blood. Now what kind of person from Qishao has seen a small and ignorant evil cultivator who doesn't even have the courage to take action and only kneels down? Isn't this a joke? Although it can be seen that Gu Qingfeng is not afraid, is it a joke that the people of Qishao dare not take action when they see Gu Qingfeng? The ancient boy didn't kill you because he was kind and not afraid of anything. The old man once said that it's only because this is Luren Mountain, and it's because Luren Mountain is the place of old Master Shirtong. The old boy doesn't want to kill here. That's all. The old boy only gives face once. Even the face of the heavens is so unparalleled. Cough, cough, cough. And based on my understanding of the ancient boy, if you stop here, he wouldn't bother to argue with you so much. If you insist on sacrificing talismans, shouting for the leader, and calling for the ancestor, he will dare to kill as many as you shout. If you call out all the people from the top 10 sects, 3 caves, and 5 mountains, then that kid dares to destroy all of you. The ancient kid dislikes trouble the most, especially when it comes to fighting, so that kid always has a problem with fighting. He likes to stick to one pot and doesn't kill, so he doesn't kill. If you were to engage in a killing spree together, it would inevitably be a case of hands wielding swords and falling from ancestor to disciple. No one remains. He will not give up until he kills you all. Of course, this is a problem that the old kid used to have when fighting. As for what's wrong with that kid's fighting now, I don't know. However, one thing is certain, the saying goes, the country is easy to change, the nature is hard to change. That kid has a kind of fierce blood flowing in his bones. When he gets fierce, even the heavenly king and Laozi can kill him without fail. And that kid didn't take human life seriously before, but now he. In his eyes, the little destiny of the immortal demon is probably like ants and grass. All right, I don't want to watch you guys go to die, let alone the ancient boy committing murder. That's why I'm telling you so much nonsense. It's up to you to listen or not. When the ancient boy left, he said that there is only one life, which is the best warning for you. Don't challenge the old boy's temper with your ignorance. That kid has always had a bad temper. The word compassion has never existed in the eyes of the ancient boy. Maybe it's because I'm getting older. I don't want to see these arrogant and ignorant people die. What's important is that I don't want Gu Qingfeng to launch a killing spree. You're going to make a big fuss here. I'm now mentally and physically calmed down. Now I'm going to sacrifice the talisman. Hey, these people just want to die, they can't even stop them. Cracks appeared in the sky. Who is going to break through the nodule and enter? Ha 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 ha. This is Master. Great. Open the Guardian formation and kill the evil demon surnamed Gu. Evil demon, ha ha ha, evil demon. Where are you going? Groan. Breathe out. Poof. You, surnamed Gu, dare to harm my master. I fought with you. Groan. Gwahaha. Surnamed Ancient. My master has no grudges or grievances with you. Why did you harm him? Gu Qingfeng, this is old Master Shitong. You can't do this. I know you're not a demon, and there's no need to harm Mr. Stone. Old Master Gu Qingfeng Shitong is the teacher of kings. If you kill him today, not only the red sky people from the two major branches of wind, cloud, fire, and cloud will come over later, but rather the red sky people of the whole world and the whole world. Even if you escape to the ends of the earth, there will be no place to hide. What are you doing, this old kid? To be honest, I was also startled just now. This kid is someone who knows how to repay kindness and will never harm the old man. It's just that if he's not harming the old man, what is this kid doing? Well, what are you doing here instead of staying at Yunxia Sect? I was also invited by the old man to attend the banquet. Who knows if you, kid? But what are you doing, kid? The old man's mind has been planted with poisonous insects by humans. Heart God Gubiyu. The mind is extremely important for practitioners. Once there is a problem with the mind, the consciousness will inevitably collapse. Consciousness will also be affected, and the mind will become even more disoriented. Even if you have great abilities, you will not be able to exert them. The old man has always been good to people and has a broad heart and broad-mindedness throughout his life. Back then, when you were so mischievous, the old man didn't even argue with you about which bastard was so ruthless and planted a bug in the old man's mind. This question is probably only known to the old man himself. Though surnamed Gu, please let go of my master. Someone planted a Gu insect in the old man's mind. Feha, didn't you hear me just now? The old man's mind has been planted by humans. The ancient boy is helping the heavens drive away the Gu Bu. Stop, it's a joke. He's so kind. And questions, who is so bold as to dare to touch the people of our Fire Cloud branch? The current helmsman of Huiyun branch, Rin Yang. It's the Fire Cloud branch helmsman. Well, 1C. Who forced Elder Bowen to such an extent to offer the demon eliminating token? It's him. He's a demon. It's him who sucked on our spiritual energy. It's him. Guwu. What did you do to Elder Shirtong? You're not afraid of my anger. Uncle Rin cannot do it. You are not his opponents. Don't be impulsive. Why didn't Rin, the old helmsman, and several high-ranking elders come? Only the old helmsman and a few senior elders can kill this demon. Since it's a demon-dispelling talisman, the old helmsman and several senior elders must also know the importance of the matter, and I believe they will come soon. He is truly a demon. That's right, he's a demon. Everyone has witnessed with their own eyes that this evil demon is causing trouble. Please take action, helmsman. What happened here? Expressing slight surprise, the current helmsman of Fengyun branch, Mingxin. Master, you have finally arrived. Why is old Master Shirtong so embarrassed? Your Excellency, why did you use such a cruel hand? That's right, you don't have any evil aura on you. Why do we have to go on a killing spree here? If it is an evil cultivator, there will definitely be evil breath on their body. This kind of aura cannot be concealed, but the person in front of me. Apart from the breath of the Purple Mansion, there is nothing else on my body. As for the demons, it's even more impossible. The demonic breath can be detected from 100 miles away, but it is completely imperceptible on him. Release the old man Shirtong. Why didn't the Red Sky people sitting at the helm come? The old helmsman of our Fengyun branch and the Supreme Elder will come soon after. Look, it's the leader of the Fenghui Sect leader. Wonderful. Fenghui Sect leader. Master, this demon surnamed Gu killed the Elder. Please, leaders and elders, seek revenge for the Elder and others. Oh my God, almost all the experts from the glass domain have arrived. Just now, senior brother Xiao Fan also offered a talisman, and when the time comes, our ancestor of Jiangju Mountain will also come, right? What should the nouveau riche do when the time comes, sister? Can you think of a way to help the nouveau riche? Although the nouveau riche may hate him, he has helped us in the Black Crow secret realm. Save him. The top 10 sects, 3 caves, 5 mountains, wind, clouds, fire, and clouds, as well as the 2 red-headed helms of the entire glazed domain, are all around here. Even if I have great abilities, I can't help him. He only has the purple mansion cultivation to crush so many golden elixir immortals and colorful spirit geniuses, which he has never heard of before. Yunrua, are you afraid? Yeah. Even we are scared, but this guy doesn't look scared at all. He looked calm and faced so many people there, not to mention fear. Even without any worries or even a hint of fear, it's like it seems like more than 20,000 cultivators from Lurin Mountain are surrounding others instead of him. Haha, now it feels like going back 400 or 500 years ago. Back then, when he was labeled as an evil cultivator, he was like a street mouse, and everyone shouted and killed him. Later, the masters of the entire region mobilized and joined forces to encircle and suppress the Red Dragon Valley. There were only a considerable number of people besieging and suppressing back then compared to now. As a result, they all died in the end. The people who besieged him died, were injured, and there were not many who could stand up and walk in the end. This is the famous Battle of Red Dragon Valley. The number of battles, big and small, in this lifetime is countless. Bloody mountains, slaughtering 1,000 snow cliffs, roaring in anger, tiger forests, and so on. Compared to the battles he later experienced, the bloody Battle of Red Dragon Valley was not the fiercest or craziest, but it was the most significant one. After 500 years of similarity, the only difference is that the Red Dragon Valley was replaced by the current Lurin Mountain. I really don't know what this kid should do now that the situation has escalated. Have everyone arrived yet? Okay, it's almost there. My hands are also sore. Fei Kuei, bring that pot of blue moon to me. Correct. Yo, share a cup with you and try it. See, blue moon is not bad. Oh. Blue moon of the sea, where did you get this thing, kid? It's not easy to find. A girl gave it as a gift. This guy is now being surrounded by several people, not only fearless, but also not even looking at him, and now he is drinking a little wine on his own. Do you also think you are a god? If everyone doesn't arrive, then wait a little longer. Bring me all the people you can call in advance, my dear father or master. Since we're going to take action, let's just settle this matter thoroughly today and save time before we find a way out. This way, you can save me trouble and I can live in peace. The number of people who have seen arrogance in this place for 2,000 years of practice is endless. I have never seen a young man like you who goes crazy into the sky before. This is called madness. When I was really crazy, you hadn't seen it before. Yes. This kid used to be arrogant. That's definitely a shocking sight, crying ghosts and gods. You're on the brink of death, you little demon. How dare you be so arrogant? You're completely clueless. This evil demon knows no bounds. All helmsmen, please take action to wipe it out. That's right. This demon is mysterious, eerie, and full of evil energy. It must be killed, otherwise it will eventually be a disaster. Come on, if all your people arrive, then let's take action. There's one here, one by one. Anyone who thinks I'm a cultivator of evil spirits can just take action. Those who have grudges and grudges with me can take action, no matter how much they are unhappy with me. Boy, you're too crazy to forget. But when I bring up the ugly words, I have to bear the consequences and cost of taking action. When it comes to injury, disability, or death, no one will have any damn regrets. Who comes first? Let's come together. Evil demons should not be reckless. Today is your deadline. Purple Mansion Yuanying. Finally, it's time to take action. Why don't you dare to take action? We will use our spiritual power to sacrifice the flying sword, and if there is any mistake, we will immediately take action. Just your little courage also learn from others to carry big flags and fight in groups. You dare to be so arrogant even when your surname Gu is on the brink of death. You really don't know how to live or die. Masters, elders, and seniors, this evil demon must be bluffing. Don't be afraid of his evil spirit. Didn't you be very arrogant before? Keep being arrogant. If the young master remembers correctly, you once threatened to erase this young master, right? Little demon. Previously, you used despicable means to trap this young master. Humph, now I see how arrogant you are. Evil demon, didn't you just show off your strength in front of me and warn me that if I dare to offer talismans, you will make me beg for death? Can't you? I have already sacrificed the talisman, and the leader of our Manhua sect has led the elders and disciples to come. How can you make me beg for death? Something that knows nothing about life and death. Humph, today the Japanese young master lent you 10,000 courage. Do you dare to touch my young master's hair? Disappeared. Where did that demon go? Little bunny. Toot. Previously, I saw that you were young, and I can't bear to ruin your future, so I'll spare your life. If you insist on seeking death, then I will fulfill you. Help me, help me. Save you, I want to kill you. No one in this world can save you, and neither can I, the Heavenly King. Anything. The demon has returned my disciple's life. Little rabbit and you volume. Kneel down and suffer death for me. Stop it. Groan. Anything. The rabbit turned a deaf ear to my words. Kneel down in front of the old man and wait for death. Gu Qingfeng is so bold that he dares to kill someone when surrounded by several people. In such an instant, Jin Kan died suddenly, and Xiao Fanren and Shen both had their legs shattered. I need to run quickly. I just want to get out of here. I'll give you a face for something that doesn't know how to live or die. Don't insist on seeking death. Evil demon, stop it. Groan. Previously, a mysterious sword technique failed to shake the ancient Qingfeng in the slightest. Now, despite pushing Yuan Ying to make a full blow, he still hasn't been able to shake it. I can't believe that's a master of Yuan Ying. I can't believe my own eyes. Anything. It's a waste of 2,000 years of cultivation. Your state of mind is so unbearable that you're not even mentally disabled. Especially since you want to see and understand what life is better than death. I'll give you this opportunity today. Get over here and shout. Elder Jin Yu's limbs are all broken. It's really more difficult to live than to die. This situation is too terrifying. The ancient breeze is too frightening for me. This demon is cruel and inhumane. Let's all take action together and kill him. Don't be afraid of evil spirits. Although they are powerful, we have many people. As long as we work together, we can definitely shatter them into pieces. That's right. Since ancient times, evil has been overwhelming. Let's all work together to kill him. Our old helmsman from Huiyun branch will soon come over. The old helmsman and his companions were all from the Red Cloud who followed the King of Red Cloud to fight the world in the past. Each carrying a dragon elephant will definitely be able to kill this evil demon when they arrive. Evil demon, don't be reckless. You killed several disciples and elders in charge of the Fenghui sect. I will definitely not let you go today. You won't let me go, just rely on you. I, Fenghui sect, have more than 10 extraordinary beings and thousands of disciples. How could I be afraid of you, an evil demon? Yeah, right. Then you can give it a try. Wugu. Even with your cultivation level, you are trying to kill me. Cough. Gupu. Cough, Leader, his entire body's meridians have been completely severed, his foundation destroyed, the purple mansion exploded, and Yuan Ying died suddenly. Let's take action together and kill this demon, evil demon, kill him. Let's take action together and kill him. Let the demon die and kill this northern foothills of Mumu. Ha ha. Groan. Why are these elders of Fenghui sect so ignorant of the current situation? Gu Qingfeng's 3 strikes in the void killed Fenghui's leader. How dare they even take action? And you guys. And you. Get back to reincarnation without knowing what's going on. In the blink of an eye, the wind sent back multiple supreme elders who had died. Run away quickly. If I don't nod, no one can come over and suffer death. This is blood rain. Since nobody wants to live, let's all suffer death. Kill me. Cough, What exactly is this person? How can he be so terrifying? We are divided by fire and clouds. No one can take action on our fire cloud branch. Thanks to Yumruo and Feier reminding us, otherwise we would also. Sister promised me never to provoke him again in the future, okay? I feel a sense of fear in my heart, and I am extremely grateful that Gu Qingfeng did not have the same understanding as me before. Otherwise, she could not have imagined what the consequences would be. Who are you still here? What's going on? Iju ancestor and I, what the hell happened here? It's Iju ancestor. Jiangju ancestor. You don't even know that the ancestor of Jiangju Mountain, known as Nanqing Jinren, is a primitive baby monster who has been practicing for over 3,000 years. Only after the transformation of the Purple Mansion Yuanying can they be qualified to be called the Old Monster. That's a barrier that many Yuanying experts cannot reach, and it's also a barrier. Once you cross the Yuanying, you can transform endlessly. Every time you change, your spiritual power will skyrocket. It's not an exaggeration to say that the spiritual power of every Yuanying monster is as vast and powerful as the sea. This Jiangju ancestor was also a prominent figure in the 4 corners of the world at that time. In the most brilliant battle, he once used an immeasurable Shintong martial arts move to wipe out thousands of soldiers and horses on the spot. Why did he provoke the Red Sky King back then and be beaten for 3 days and 3 nights? He has been in seclusion for 500 years and rarely appears. What's going on? What's going on? Sacrifice the talisman and call me a bloody storm. Ancestor. Xiaolian, are you okay? Xiao Fanny. Senior brother Xiao Fan, he. Ancestor. Cough, ancestor. Fanner. Who did it? Which bastard moved his hand? I'm going to exterminate him all over the house. Senior Nanqing is the one who wielded the hand of the evil demon Jiangju Patriarch. This evil demon has killed many of our disciples. You must uphold justice for us. Ancestor Fong sent over 10,000 people back to be killed by this evil demon. You must kill him, old man. Senior Shirtong, the old man, was also killed by an evil demon. Please take action quickly to kill the evil demon, old man. Who are you? Nanqing. The southern green of Jiangju Mountain. Laozi is Nanqing from Iju Mountain. The young man with cultivation in the Purple Mansion has wiped out several members of the Fenghui sect, so I still need to be cautious. Why did Wang Ba Lam kill my Iju Mountain disciple? I'll kill you and then I'll kill you. How about you? Son of a bitch, I see you're looking for death. Interesting. Do you have the courage, Nanqing? Why does his wicked smile make me feel a little scared inside? What kind of person are you, son of a bitch? What kind of person am I? Bastard. Kid, it seems like you know me from your tone just now. I haven't met him before, but I've seen him a few times. Oh, when and where have you seen it? I have met several times in several ancient caves before. The last time you took something from me, I went to Jiangju Mountain to find you. I have met several times in Gudong Mansion before. I used to dig Gudong Mansion frequently and met many people who even took this kid's belongings. This kid even came to Jiangju Mountain to find me. But I'm pretty sure I don't know the kid in front of me. You said I took your things. What did I take from you? Is it a reincarnated person or a person who gives up and is reborn? Neither of them is this kid. He has neither the breath of reincarnation nor the breath of giving up, but only the pure breath of the Purple Mansion. A sword with a purple light, if I remember correctly. The sword is also carved with the words blue box. I don't know if you remember. A purple light sword with a blue box carved on it. You. How did the Jiangju ancestor fall to the ground in fear? Jiangju ancestor is a Yuaning monster who has been practicing for 3,000 years. Now that Yuaning has changed his spiritual power, it is even more profound. With just one sound of power, Lurin Mountain trembles. Now I haven't even touched my hand, just a few words. How could I be scared and paralyzed on the ground? You, surprisingly. Grandfather, what's wrong with you? What did you do to our ancestors? Don't say too much on this occasion. I hope you can step back. Yeah, Panner, quickly step back to avoid getting angry, be sure. For the sake of the past, I don't want to fight with you, and take care of your people. Get out of here. Gu Qingfeng said that back then, he was neither reincarnated nor reborn from a lost life. There was no such thing as back then. My ancestor has been in seclusion for hundreds of years and rarely goes out. How could there be any interaction with him? You can't. Hello, Gu Xiaozi. The old man seems to have something wrong with him. Hello, Huada, you. What are you calling him? Nanqing, old monster, long time no see. I'll ask you again, what are you calling him? You said ancient boy. His surname is Gu. You said his surname is Gu. That's right, my surname is Gu. Impossible. Volume. Ancestor. Jiangju ancestor was so scared that he fainted to death. Oh my God, my God. What's wrong with surname Gu and surname Gu? Evil demon, you can't kill my master. Dear Taoist friends, please take action to save the old man. I beg you all. Your Excellency. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what kind of hatred you have between you and Mr. Stone Tong. Your strength may be so strong that even us are not your opponents. But I still dare to advise you to stop right away. Senior Shirtong was praised as the king's teacher for his kindness towards the Qishao Emperor in the past. We are all in deficit, and everyone respects the old man. We have a family. Today, if the old man Shatong has any major problems, I can tell you for sure no matter who you are or what your identity is, our deficit leader will spare no effort to find you as a reward for our Lord. You. Cough, cough, cough. Cloud Branch Rudder Ziang. Fire Cloud Branch Guard Xian. Chishu Mountain Villa Forest Elder this is. It's the old helmsman and the others. The majestic power of dragons and elephants symbolizes the killing intent. Only the red sky can exist in this world. These two are the two old helmsmen of the wind, cloud, fire, and cloud branch, Qishao people. This evil demon has previously wiped out more than 10,000 people from the Fenghui sect. I hope Senior Qishao can seek justice for us. Senior, this evil demon is cruel and inhumane. Please act quickly and kill it, Senior. Grandpa Xiang, why did you guys come? Fair. Grandpa Xiang, he. Volume. Grandpa Xiang. Helmsman, you need to be careful. Sin, come over here. Correct. Actually. Grandpa Xiang, what are they talking about not to know? What is it? Farewell to Qiyin. The. Why exactly what is the origin and identity of this ancient Qingfeng? A few words scared Jianzhu ancestor to death. Now that the people of Qishao have seen him, they also bow and pay their respects. Master, who the hell is he? I also learned from Mr. Mori that this person has the red seal. It's not important who this person is, but what's important is the red seal. That's enough. Don't say goodbye. Just one sentence, let's die, we won't even frown. Hey, I don't know what to say in this situation. I heard that your deficit leader has been taking on the responsibility of eliminating demons and defending the way for so many years to maintain the underground order of this world. To maintain the order of this world through the demon-eliminating guardian, it is precisely the purpose of our deficit leader. Very good. Look at me, I'm a demon. This one, but anyone who receives the Red Seal Order must be instructed by the king to personally pass it on to those who possess the Red Seal Order. If it's a demon, it's a huge joke, tell me. Gu, this tone and feeling are an indescribable and inexplicable feeling, which makes them feel like they have met before, and that kind of silence is overwhelming. Undoubtedly, the anger is too personal. The young master's spiritual breath is pure and devoid of any evil breath, neither a cultivator nor a demon. Turn around and repeat it to everyone, especially to every person at your helm. Correct. Everyone sitting at various helms has listened to me well. This young master has a pure spiritual breath. There is no trace of evil. Neither evil cultivation nor evil demons. Are you still the Red Cloud people who followed the Red Cloud King to fight on all sides, slaying immortals and demons, and slaying ghosts and monsters? Or are you the Red Cloud people who are like dragons on their chests, carrying their pride and drinking blood wildly? How long have you been sitting at the two major branches? It has been 100 years since the catastrophe. For 100 years, you have been sitting at the helm of two major branches. Yes. How many people are currently in your two major branches? This. Our Fengyun branch currently has. I didn't ask you to shut up. Master Worker Volume. It's our dereliction of duty and neglect of discipline. Please punish me, young master. Negligent discipline and punishment. Hee, I have no right to punish you. Who are you, the famous figures who are feared by everyone, taking it as one's own responsibility to eliminate demons and defend the way, maintaining the stability and order of this world with such a great identity and high power? Who in this world has seen you? You must take a detour. Young master, you were all heroes who came out of the sea of blood all the way back then. What is it that everyone has walked a few times back and forth in the Yinhuang Palace, fighting for? What is the purpose of the diagram, and what is it? What we strive for is dignity, and what we strive for is freedom in our free-spirited designs. This sentence was also spoken to us by the Red Sky King back then. This look and tone are too much like that person. After the catastrophe, everything will recover and return to peace. Whether you enjoy honor or practice freely. Not seeking to conquer immortals and demons just for the joy of this life. It's understandable that since this world is secular, one naturally wants to be a secular person. This is an unchanging principle that has been passed down through the ages. Even if we say it to the heavens, we have a clear conscience. Even if the heavens descend, they have no right to reprimand you. Why do we have to shoulder the title of a demon-slaying guardian? And why do we have to maintain some bullshit underground order? What kind of demon do you eliminate and what kind of way do you guard? Toot. What kind of underground order is being maintained? Can you afford the title of demon eliminating guard? Should you maintain the underground order? If you want to conquer immortals and demons, just focus on seeking enlightenment. If you want to be happy, enjoy yourself to the fullest. If you are truly proud and willing to shoulder the responsibility of eliminating demons and guarding the way, it is not impossible. But since I've carried it, why do I stay out of it? Do you expect these little bunnies to eliminate demons and defend the way to maintain order? Have they ever seen demons? Do they know what demons are? Raise the banner of justice and falsely accuse evil spirits. This is the way you eliminated the demon guards. We. Raise your head for me. Open your eyes and take a closer look at these brats. Are you harming them or the world? Okay, that's all for now. I'll ask you a question now. I don't know what the young master is asking. You can speak up about the matter of Mr. Shirtong. Dare to ask young Master Shirtong what exactly happened, Ching Si. The old man's mind has been planted with poisonous insects. Goo insects control the heart, leaving behind the breath of dragons and elephants inside, coughing, gurgling, and sobbing. How could this be possible? Young Master Shirtong, since he is the benefactor of the king of Qishao, he is also the benefactor of all of us Qishao people. We have always respected the old man greatly. How could we harm him? Oh, Opinion. The golden radiance is exactly the goo insect. This goo insect has violated the mind of Mr. Shirtong, causing many evil deeds. However, the breath of this dragon elephant is not pure and very cloudy, which is not what you people did. It seems that someone has developed skills what was conceived using the dragon elephant totem. Get out of here. Wahaha. Electric Cloud Branch Deputy Helmsman Zhou Chang. Cough, forehead. Not good to be discovered. Run away. Groan. The red-headed branch is spread throughout the world, and there is a branch guarding the fire cloud branch of the Yin-Yang region, guarding the wind and cloud branch of the Liuli region. And the one guarding from the domain is his electric cloud branch. However, this is Red Sky Dragon Elephant Totem. Zhou Chang, you are not a person from Qishao. Why do you have the Qishao Dragon Elephant diagram on your body? Haha toot. What is this? This is the Red Sky Dragon Elephant. The blood and chi on me are vigorous. Our Red Sky Human Dragon Elephant blends with our bloodline, and only after drinking blood can the Dragon Elephant be born. We quickly teamed up to defeat its dragon-like anomaly. Who finally hit and scattered Zhou Chang's Red Sky Dragon Elephant. Gooey, This is a spiritual seed. It seems that there are so many talented people who have used the spirit of the red sky dragon elephant to conceive the dragon elephant spirit seed. If it were truly the work of our generation of red cloud people, the red cloud people of our whole world would not give up easily. I didn't expect such a thing to happen to me after 100 years of seclusion. Someone has given birth to a dragon elephant species. This matter is not insignificant, but the consequences are extremely serious. Forget it. Ordinary people don't have this ability. After careful observation, this thing is indeed nurtured by the spirit of dragons and elephants, but it is very complex and there are other things and methods that are extremely sophisticated. It can be certain that the person who gave birth to this kind of thing is definitely not an ordinary person. And it's not that simple either. He planted Gubug in the mind of the old man Chitong, clearly intending to use the old man. For a long time I think I wanted to play a big trick with my heart. It's uncertain who's sitting behind the scenes. Let me take some time to check it out. To be honest, if someone really gives birth to dragon elephant seeds, it will also give birth to them. It's not a big deal, even if the person who nurtures the dragon elephant seeds is the Qishao people. Even if it's a fairy or a demon, I won't pay much attention to it. What really makes me feel helpless is the magical means of nurturing dragon elephant seeds. Just now, I carefully observed and found that the magical means of nurturing this dragon elephant seed are very special and special. So special that I have to think of a woman whom I have never seen through in my life, the heavenly Empress Jun Xuanji. The divine means of nurturing dragon elephant seeds is called the Daluo form divine life technique. This kind of magical technique was originally created by Jun Xuanji. There may not be a second person in this world or even between heaven and earth. I don't know if Jun Xuanji left this world alive or dead back then, but I still remember what she said to herself. I'm leaving to find my true self. When I find myself, I will come back. You must wait for me to come back. Well, my lord. Don't forget me, please. Now, upon careful consideration, how could that rather eerie girl know that I would definitely come back? Jun Xuanji always talks about the truth and falsehood of gods, and gods no one can see through her between heaven and earth. It is currently uncertain whether the so-called dragon elephant seed actually came from her hands. If it's really that girl, then this matter will be complicated. I've been haunted by her for most of my life before. If he gets entangled with Jun Xuanji again in this lifetime, it will hurt both his mind and body. It's too unlucky too. Red Flame young master, then we. After the old man wakes up, he can nourish his mind and spirit. Hello. I will find an opportunity to explain the matter of Lurin Mountain to the old man. This matter ends here if anyone refuses to accept it. You can come to Yunxia Sect to find me. Who dares to refuse? The first sect of Liuli, Fenghui Sect, was hit by 3 moves and 2 moves, resulting in over 10,000 deaths and injuries. Tang Tang Yuaning Lao Guai Zhu Lao Zhu was frightened by a few words and passed out directly. Even when the Red Sky people come, they bow and wait for such a situation. Who would still be dissatisfied? Hey, buddy, wait a minute, old man. What's wrong with the old kid? What's wrong? This is. Get out of here now. What's going on? Let's go, we'll follow along 2 volume. The people of Qishao hurry up and activate their divine gaze to see the west. This is the grandeur of the spirit, the grandeur of the spirit. What kind of person's great spiritual power is so vast and terrifying? Why is it getting dark now? The Great Spirit is a mysterious, and mysterious means that ordinary practitioners cannot comprehend. I can't even see its vastness and power. This thing doesn't seem like an immortal art. There are no martial arts to cultivate, all based on intelligence. This momentum is like a vast and bright moon, as if falling, twilight falls and dusk approaches. Groan. Puff ah. Whoop poo poo poo. Cough, ah. Where has another wave of power come from that clashes with it? Quickly use the power of dragons and elephants to protect your heart and mind. These two forces are colliding with each other, crushing the hearts and minds of both sides. The dust that falls after the great sun falls is too terrifying, we must support it. Wugu. Unexpectedly, even the power of dragons and elephants cannot stop it. With such a majestic presence. Is it Jun Xian present? Let me ask you again, is it Jun Xuanji or not? Since you're not speaking, don't blame me for being impolite. Kill me. The great borderless begins to crumble and disappear. The game between the great spirits cannot be seen or touched, nor will it affect the real world no matter how powerful the divine power is. It only damages the physical body and body. As long as the soul is not destroyed, there is a chance of rebirth, while the spiritual game is fought against the mind and spirit. What the mind guards is the soul. Once the mind is lost, it can seize the soul. Although it is uncertain whether the Great Spirit just now came from Jun Xuanji, however, one thing can be certain is that the other party's spirit does not contain any killing intent. And it's not like probing, not even noticing the other person's consciousness just now. It's like something suddenly popping up, more like an instinct. It seems that there is no one awake on Mount Luren, and there is a dead silence. Wait, what's going on? I only remember when Gu Qingfeng inexplicably jumped into mid-air, and then it felt like the sun was setting, and as dusk fell, there was no more. Wu Gu Qingfeng. The red flame young master has disappeared. Cough and cough. It seems like we're all okay. Everyone is still here. Grandpa Xiang, who are the predecessors of Gu Qingfeng? I don't know. I don't know what it means to not know. Who is Lian Gu Qingfeng? The person from Qishao actually knelt down and saluted him. We, the people of Qishao, only recognize the fact that Gu Qingfeng possesses the Red Seal Order. As for who it is, we really don't know. We only know that the existence of the ancient Qingfeng is very scary, mouth and eye contact, acting style very similar to a person. Your grandfather is like this again. If I had known it was like this, I shouldn't have come. Toot. Ancestor, you sob, you finally woke up. What about that person? Ancestor, are you looking for Gu Qingfeng? What about others? I don't know, we don't even know the whereabouts of Gu Qingfeng. It's okay if you're not here or not. Ancestor, do you know Gu Qingfeng? Who the hell is he? Who is he? That's a good question. Who is he? I don't know who he is. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know, Ancestor. You didn't even know who that guy was, so you were scared to death by him. I don't know, I really don't know, I don't know. I don't know, I really don't know. I don't want to know or dare not know. Woo goo goo goo. Don't ask me anyone. I don't know, I really don't know. It's really deafening. Hello, I'm talking about old Jiangju. What did you hear me? I don't know. I really don't know. Old Jiangju is still the same as before. What's going on here? Hello, have you heard about the incident at Luren Mountain a few days ago? Many people used to think that Gu Qingfeng might have had a personal relationship with Sun Lao from Qishu Mountain Villa, but now it seems that this is not the case. Otherwise, why did the people of Qishao kneel down to him? The most terrifying thing is that Jiangju ancestor was scared and ran away in a frenzy. Some people say that the ancient Qingfeng is neither reincarnation nor rebirth after giving up. Perhaps it is the rumored Red Sky Flag Lord. Perhaps it is also rumored that the Red Sky Demon, even the Red Sky Heavenly Gang, and the Red Sky Marquis may all be possible. It's great now. This commotion has spread throughout the four corners of the country, and the ancient breeze is not peaceful. Yunxia Sect. Since returning from Mount Luren, I have been regulating my breath. There's no way. The spiritual power in the Purple Mansion Dan Field is too rich and vast after awakening and rebuilding the foundation. I rarely actively absorb any spiritual energy because my physical body is quite unique and has already integrated into the world. As long as one breathes through the pores and orifices of the whole body, they will automatically absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. In other words, I am constantly practicing. The important thing is that when building the foundation, nature gave me a seed of nature's colorful spirit. Nature claims to be the origin of life, constantly growing. The colorful seeds of nature are even more so. This thing is constantly condensing within my purple mansion. My spiritual power also continues to grow, and the most important thing is when I was in Lurin Mountain before, the tears of the once lifeless lonely star in the purple mansion suddenly appeared, leading to a crazy surge in spiritual power. That's why if I were anyone else, I might have already died suddenly. You should know that my spiritual power also contains some judgment lightning. Fortunately, when the foundation was built, the foundation of the purple mansion was based on the fire of the 9 secludes, and it also formed a small world of its own. At this moment, my purple mansion is being burned by purple flames. The turbid spiritual power inside boils and boils, mixed with countless trials and lightning, not only boiling in the purple mansion, still wandering through my meridians. It seems that you can't help it anymore. My realm has long been able to condense the golden elixir, and even conceive the Yuanying and even the Yuanshan, which is more than enough. But I didn't do that. The colorful spiritual seeds that nature has forced upon me have begun to grow, and I have also found that with every level of advancement, the nature seeds will grow stronger. I am currently confident that I can suppress it if I further elevate it to a few levels. I don't know to what extent this natural seed will grow. Secondly, when I used to condense the golden elixir, I had already condensed 99 and 81 golden elixirs. Now, the spiritual power is even more magnificent and complex than before. If we condense the golden elixir now, who knows what kind of thing it will condense? The third and most important thing is that I have a free and unrestrained nature, and I cultivate a state of great freedom. Pay attention to being natural and not force or refuse anything. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you want. I'm happy. Do whatever you want. So, I'm not in a hurry about the matter of the golden pill. I feel like I'll talk about it later. As for the gray lonely star tears, this thing is now lifeless, like a stone dormant in the turbulent sea. Not influenced by the colorful spirits of nature, nor by the turbid spiritual power, nor even by my own 9-use fire. What exactly is this thing? Gu Qingfeng still hasn't figured it out until now. Why does the emergence of vitality affect one's mood? I still don't understand. He just feels that this thing seems familiar and more like it's innate. That feeling is wonderful. I don't even know what Lone Star tears are. But unfortunately, there was no discomfort, just like it was already my own and not abrupt at all. The longer I live, the more rare things I will encounter. My purple mansion used to live in a peerless old demon, and also hid a small world that had become a purgatory and nurtured evil ghosts, but I have never encountered a feeling as familiar as Lone Star tears, as if I were born with it. I'd better go to the purple mansion and investigate thoroughly. What exactly is Lone Star tears? The more you explore this lonely star, the stronger the feeling of familiarity and innate tears. Why on earth? Tell me why on earth? Why does it have to be like this? Who said that voice? What did it mean, and why? This is destined. You can't change us, neither of us can. What must be like this? What is destined, and what cannot be changed? It can be confirmed that the sound that flashed through my mind just now came from the tears of this lonely star. Is it because of my recent investigation? But now the previous sound has disappeared. Strange. Forget it, let's discuss it later. Strange things happen every year, especially this year. But this pot of blue moon is still delicious. After the catastrophe, everything revived, and all sorts of messy things followed suit. The origin lies in the path of rebirth, and the path of rebirth lies in the path of rebirth. All kinds of rules are like this, in such a chaotic time. It's a bit strange. The fate of ancient times has not yet been determined, right? Once it's settled, it may become even more chaotic. Cause and effect may also be chaotic, right? All things in heaven and earth are in cause and effect. This Lone Star tier will never appear in its own purple mansion for no reason. As for whether there is already a cause and effect, or is this cause and effect just beginning, this is unknown. Especially since the original Sin women mentioned the causal black hole before. A causal black hole is condensing, and it has already dragged many people into it, and I am one of them. In other words, the cause and effect one is currently exposed to may not necessarily be one's own cause and effect. Perhaps it belongs to the causal black hole, and the causality of others may not necessarily be the same. This is a bit messy. Forget it, let's take a look at the storage bag first. I was originally trying to find out about my first causal branch, the heart of yin yang, but I found such a bunch of junk. The cloudy crystal stones in that painting are all related to the cloud Nishan. The painting was left by Yun Nishan to the Aishian ancestor for himself, being Xian was left behind by the condensation of Yun Nishan. The turbid crystal was also found in Yun Nishan's cave. On the contrary, the dragon elephant seed, although seemingly unrelated to Yun Nishan, has some connection with Jun Xuanji. Yun Nishan, that girl clearly knows what to do and has been doing it for a long time. If the dragon elephant seed was really created by Jun Xuanji, then this woman probably knows something too. Oh, I feel a bit regretful for starting too late. If I had listened to the old devil's words at that time, being prepared before the catastrophe wouldn't have been so passive now. Someone had already predicted before the catastrophe that there were many signs in the heavenly realm at that time. Some people, like Yun Nishan, have long been prepared for the cause and effect after the catastrophe. Some people also advise me to prepare early and seize the fate to seize the main path. If there are any bitter consequences, I can take this opportunity to cut off them. Even if it's not going well, I can explore my own cause and effect and plan for the future. And my mind is full of how to kill the heavens, and I don't have the heart to think about it. It's also because I'm young and energetic, and I don't think carefully. If I had listened to the old demon's words back then, I would have planned ahead. I won't make it seem like a headless fly bumping around now. I can only blame myself for the mistakes I made when I was young, reckless, and full of energy. They are all scheming masters. If you don't accept them, you can't do it. What should come will eventually come. What shouldn't come, you can't even ask for it. Forget it, it's going to rain. Mom, if she wants to get married, no one can force anyone. Painting scroll, ice heart, turbid crystal stones, dragon elephant seeds, and all these messy things. Although I'm not sure what kind of cause and effect these things have with me, I'm not in a hurry. Let's put it away first and let it go with the flow. Everything will go according to fate. A good sentence to follow. What a sentence that goes with fate. What a great relaxed state of mind. I admire it very much. It's the voice of the old monk. It's in the silent bone jade, and I use my divine sense to see it. Master, why are you so idle today? Amitabha Buddha, the ancient layman, is safe and sound. It's okay, it's okay. You just coldly said a word of admiration, which really surprised me. Faced with the unknown and chaotic cause and effect, the ancient layman can still maintain such a carefree state of mind. It's really rare and rare. Throughout history, how many great powers have been able to seek cause and effect? But in the end, he fell into it, unable to escape life and death. I hope the ancient layman can take it as a warning not to be impulsive and forget the fundamental cause and effect. What is the fundamental cause and effect? A single character is fate. Oh, that's right. We accidentally figured out the fundamental cause and effect. Ha ha ha. Is the ancient layman mocking my Buddha? Is there any mockery? In the eyes of ancient laymen, my Buddha has always liked to play tricks on mystery, creating a cycle of cause and effect, creating a cycle of creation, teasing the world. But saying a word of fate makes you laugh so hard. What is it if it's not mocking me, Buddha? That's right, it does have this kind of meaning. As you know, I am naturally unhappy with you monks. That's right, it does have this kind of meaning. As you know, I am naturally unhappy with you monks. Aren't you always against me seeking cause and effect? Why did I change my mind today? Since the ancient layman's mind has been determined and cannot be shaken by heaven and earth, how can I persuade him? I have a heartless request, and I hope the ancient layman can fulfill it. Unscrupulous request accepted. The words Chen Quan are too heavy for me to bear, especially when I hear them from your revered Buddha. I feel a bit scared and flustered. If you want to come to the ancient layman, you should know that before the catastrophe, many people wanted to change cause and effect when they were reborn from their original source. For this reason, many great powers had already started preparing before the catastrophe. That's right, what's going on? My Buddha also anticipated that such measures would inevitably be taken to prevent causal confusion. They are preparing for them, and you are taking precautions against them. It has nothing to do with me, right? If the ancient layman did not follow this path of seeking cause and effect, it would naturally have nothing to do with him. Now that the ancient layman has already embarked on this path. What do you mean? Someone from your Buddhist family will come to guard me when the time comes. I'm just trying to find cause and effect, but I won't change it to prevent me from doing anything wrong. Just because the ancient layman may not want to change does not mean that those who have a causal relationship with the ancient layman do not want to change. That's true. Maybe I'm just searching for cause and effect. Yun Nishang's side may not be as simple as searching. And then what do you want me to achieve? If the ancient layman meets the people of my Buddha on the road of exploration in the future, he hopes to show mercy on the thin face of the old monk, which is the only way to hurt them, disable them, kill them, and they can all be killed. Just ask the ancient layman not to destroy his Buddhist heart. How did I say that? Am I so cold-blooded, ruthless, bloodthirsty, and violent? This is the funniest joke I've ever heard in my life, Guju H. Don't you think it's ridiculous and ironic to say this from your mouth? Hee hee, hee hee. Hey. Miss, do you have anything on your mind? No worries. If there's nothing on my mind, why is it that recently, when the beautiful sunset is setting, Miss would be so stunned? Do you have it? I'm not too sure either. When the sun sets recently, there is always a special feeling. A special feeling. I can't say exactly what it feels like. It's very complicated, and I always feel like it's related to that past life dream. Miss, there is a sentence that I don't know how to say. What's wrong? Miss, did you dream back to your past life yesterday? Chin-chan, how did you know? Yesterday, while Miss was resting, she was babbling in her dream. What did I say while talking in my dream? At that time, the young lady's emotions were very strange. What do you think? I've been repeating these 3 words, why he also said that this is destined to change, and no one can change it. This dream returns to the past life. So many years ago, all things in the past life are still elusive and traceless. What is beyond reach and destined? What is the cause and effect of change? Miss, the Northwest Territory is right at your feet. If we go back now, there's still time for everything to happen. Do you want to go back? Throughout history, all kinds of great powers have been searching for cause and effect, ultimately falling into it and unable to extricate themselves throughout life. As we sink deeper and deeper, our souls ultimately return to the cause and effect of purgatory. Miss, knowing this, why insist on doing so? This, although many great powers are not willing to give up such an opportunity, most of them have already started arranging everything before the catastrophe. If Mrs. Cause and Effect were just an ordinary person, it would be fine. Unfortunately, she is still a criminal who has died for over 300 years. And it's an endless sin, not to mention that he died many years ago. Even if the young lady is still alive, she must never have any connection with him. Miss, please don't forget your identity. I have made up my mind. If we don't seek cause and effect this time, then my reincarnation has no meaning at all. Before reincarnation, I was tormented by dreams from my past life for a lifetime. That's really a lifetime. I'm really curious that my dreams have been intermittent since I was born. What kind of man can make me so infatuated in my past life? I can't forget my infatuation for several lifetimes, but instead it becomes stronger and stronger. Hey, I can't persuade you, miss. Seeking cause and effect is an endless and fruitless path that never returns. Qianshan, do you know why Tan? Throughout history, there have been many great powers who have stepped onto this path one after another. Why? Moth to flame, this is probably the charm of causality. I think everyone wants to find their original self. The initial self. Someone once asked me 3 questions before, but I still couldn't answer them. What's the problem? Who am I? Where do I come from? Where are we going again? These are 3 seemingly simple yet most representative esoteric truths of the origin of life, and the answer to this question lies in causality. Who am I? Where did I come from and where did I go? These 3 questions are too far away. Ha ha ha, one day you will understand. The sun is setting, damn dusk, damn dusk. Why do I feel very uncomfortable every time dusk disappears and dusk falls recently? Are you ready for what I asked you to prepare, Qianshan? Miss, do you have to do this? Is it too high profile? I have deduced that this trip to the Northwest will inevitably touch upon causality, but I don't know where it is. So I will do whatever it takes to bring cause and effect out, so naturally I need to be more high profile. Everything else is easy to say, but it's the hometown cemetery for worshipping the Red Sky King. Will this matter be too much? You searched everywhere for the authentic evidence left by him before, which has made Xianchao very unhappy. You have set foot on the trail he once left, and the immortal court has been discussing it. If you pay homage to the hometown of Prince Qishao again, the immortal court in the cemetery may be angry. Whether you're unhappy or angry, let them do whatever they want. Miss, even if you disregard the immortal court, you still have to consider your own reputation. Now everyone in the world knows that you are searching all over the world for the Red Cloud King. Many people say that you admire the Red Cloud King. That's right, I just want the whole world to know that I'm looking for the Red Sky King. As for admiration, as I became more familiar with the deeds of King Qishao, I realized that this man is truly. If I had appeared in the same world and era as him back then, perhaps I would have been really obsessed with him. No wonder even the 9 heavenly empress like Jun Xuanji fell into the trap back then. Qishao King Cemetery. A generation of prodigies, ancient Sirius, startled the 4 corners of the Red Flame Ridge. On the Mad Demon Road, immortals are buried with a smiling and proud red sky, shaking the 8 wildernesses with a song to judge the world. From then on, there will be no king in the world. I heard that King Qishao is an orphan. He has been living alone in this barren mountain since childhood without a home. Accompanied by tigers and wolves and fed on wild fruits, I finally joined the Yunxia sect. In the past he was expelled again and returned to Qiyin Ridge to repair 81 golden pills, and was charged with evil cultivation. Encircled by all the sect experts in the Yinyang region at Qiyin Ridge. It has to be said that the king of Qishao is indeed a genius. His background and experiences can ultimately lead him to the throne of immortal and demon, and he can then smile and dominate the world. It is truly not easy and must be admired. Otherwise, why do you think there are so many women in this world obsessed with him? His background and experiences can ultimately lead him to the unparalleled throne of immortals and demons, and then it's really not easy to be proud of the world with a smile, and it has to be admirable. King Qishao, are you really dead or alive? Do you know that I have been looking for you for many, many years? Since reincarnation to this world, I have been searching for all your distractions. Although we have never met before, I know everything about you like the back of my hand. So you are the most familiar stranger to me. If you are still alive, you should know that in this world, there is a woman named Su Hua who is searching for you all over the world, exploring the traces you once left behind and searching for the true traces of your immortal arts. That's right, I'm Su Hua. I've been looking for you for too long, and I'm getting tired of waiting for you. Every year, news of your reincarnation spreads. Every year comes with disappointment. Maybe you have really gone crazy. But you are my cause and effect. If you really die, what is the significance of my reincarnation this time? Only you can unlock my past life dreams. I know you're not dead, definitely not. I have carefully studied everything about you. Even if you were defeated with your abilities back then, you would never have been judged by the immortal Tao and your soul would have been shattered. Although you have a solitary and aloof nature, you are not a ruthless person. On the contrary, you are an orphan, so you care more about friendship than anyone else. Even if you die, you will never let the people who care about you know, but you did it. You not only make the people who care about you see, you also let everyone in the world witness with their own eyes that your soul was shattered under the judgment of the immortal path. Before the trial, you personally buried the Qishao sect and settle all grudges, and then, in front of everyone's eyes, my soul went berserk. You're really scared out of your wits. At least the immortal and demonic realms think you have lost your soul. To be honest, I really hope you have already died, otherwise you can deviate from the laws of both the immortal and demonic realms at the same time. How terrifying you must be. I heard that the famous fairy Su Hua appeared in the cemetery of the hometown of King Qishao in the early morning. She is not only an envoy of the immortal dynasty, but also a great evangelist. Every time she goes to a place, she will preach for 3 days. She points to the maze, points to immortality, transforms disasters, and saves all beings. Over the years, many people have either achieved breakthroughs in their cultivation or gained great opportunities after receiving her guidance. If you're lucky enough to receive guidance, maybe your cultivation can improve by leaps and bounds. Even if you're not lucky enough, witnessing the appearance of Fairy Su Hua with your own eyes would be a beautiful thing. I heard that Fairy Su Hua will preach at the Taishan Tai in 5 days. Has Sister Su Hua really come? It should be here. Many people have seen it with their own eyes. Fairy Su Hua has already said that she will come to calculate the date at the end of the year, and it's almost time. But why wouldn't Sister Su Hua refuse to see me if she came? Silly girl, Fairy Su Hua has just arrived in the 4 directions, and there must be a lot of things to do. Besides, I have already informed Fairy Su Hua about your situation, and she will definitely not forget it. I hope so. When I was young, Sister Su Hua helped me check my bloodline. She said it was not the right time and asked me to wait for too long. Especially after seeing the ancient breeze, one can clearly feel the changes that have occurred on their body. As long as you close your eyes, you can feel the life of all things. Not only do I feel that simple, but it also affects the flowers and plants around me. My mood is low, and the flowers, plants, and trees will wither. If I am angry, the wind, thunder, and clouds will move. If I am happy, the flowers will bloom. One day in my dream, I wanted to see what the cloud looked like. When I woke up, it was really in the cloud. It wasn't a dream, it was real. I don't know what's wrong with myself, but one thing is certain. The changes in oneself must be related to that guy Gu Qingfeng. If it weren't for Sister Fei Yu stopping me, I would have asked Gu Qingfeng in person what she had done to me, making me a person, a ghost, or a ghost. If possible, I would really like to know what exactly happened to her, but that guy caused a big uproar on Luang Mountain, causing countless deaths and injuries. Such terrifying people couldn't hide in time. How could they go see him? Who knows who this guy is? Go back first, Fairy Su Hua. If she finishes her work, she will definitely come to see you. Yiping Mountain Villa. Due to the eerie nature of your situation, I am worried about being mistaken for a demon by others, so I sent everyone from the villa, leaving only the 2 of us. You guys are back now. Sister Su Hua. Long time no see at night. Wow, it's really Sister Su Hua. Woo-woo, Sister Su Hua, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Woo-woo, I thought you forgot about me. Tan Woo-woo, it's so nice to see you. Haha, silly girl, I said I would come over to see you at the end of the year. How could you forget? Fei Yu meets Fairy Su Hua. Don't be so polite. It's only been a while since I last saw you, and the change you've made is quite significant. You're almost a big girl now. What's going on? What's so crimson, and the spiritual breath on your body? The strange changes in flowers and plants. I know the bloodline at night is quite special, but I didn't expect it to be. Now this little girl's emotions can actually cause changes in nature. And her spiritual breath actually contains the never-ending vitality of nature. This really surprised me a lot. How did you become in this state every night? I don't know either. I just know that my blood has been continuously recurring, and then I inexplicably have an extra mark on my body. Mark. Can I take a look at that mark? Okay? This is. The imprint is as dark as blood, as mysterious as the source of life, and as if it is evolving. Like light and darkness, like yin and yang, like water and fire, intertwined with dark and yin, blending with water and compatibility. Endless and endless, it is inseparable from Ouyang Yi and nature. Sister Su Hua, what mark is this? Chinese. I don't know either. Sister Su Hua, you never know. Your emotions can cause changes in nature. It should be related to this imprint. It's a natural imprint. As for which imprint in nature it is, I am not entirely sure at the moment. I can't even imagine how vast the imprints of nature are. It's really amazing, and this mark is also connected to your bloodline, but I just checked your bloodline and there is no abnormality. What exactly happened to you every night? I have blood all over me and that ancient breeze. Yes, it must be his sister Su Hua. You need to help me. I know your bloodline, but what does it have to do with the ancient Qingfeng? Gu Qingfeng is a bastard, a bastard. She insulted me. All right, please calm down. First tell me about the situation. Well, before, I didn't think so. Now, when I think about it carefully, it comes from the transition from ancient Qingfeng to Yunxia Sect. The blood vessels of night and night began to recur incessantly. Right, every recurrence feels like a different person. When the last recurrence occurred, I was covered in blood mist all night long. Not only did my hair turn blood red, but also my eyes. Talking nonsense, Gu Qingfeng suddenly appeared at that time. He seemed to know the night after the change and said something, and then the two disappeared. When she woke up again at night, she remembered nothing except for an inexplicable mark on her chest. Yes, Sister Su Hua, when I woke up, she was at the Cloud and Mist Sect. But I don't remember anything, and I don't know what that guy did to me. Night and night are not reincarnated beings, but every time her bloodline attacks, it seems like a different person. That's why. The bloodline of night and night is quite unique, which is Iha. Named the Nichian Kuan bloodline Gumming. The Great Rebellion of Heaven and Earth is a very ancient method, which is almost unknown to many people. Few people would dare to do this, and they all know it's a taboo. It is a sin that will be judged by the heavens. Sister Su Hua, you just said what happened to my blood dolphin. It's nothing, it's just a bit strange. What kind of person are you talking about, Gu Qingfeng? I don't know, it's both mysterious and eerie. The cultivation is not high, but the strength is extremely terrifying. A first-grade mountain villa empty bullet, a drunken chant on the blue sea, pops up the artistic conception of the Cloud and Mist Sect. The day of the establishment of the Crown Prince, with his strong physical body, no one can shake him at all. With a loud roar, Qishu Mountain Manor intimidated thousands of people. Qishao people, Sun Lao, knelt down and worshipped the Ice Xian ancestor. He raised his hand on the Lurin Mountain and wiped out the wind. More than 10,000 people were scared and paralyzed. The Qishao people bowed to him and knelt down. He is a reincarnated person or a reborn person who has lost his life. No, he doesn't have any foul breath on him. Are you sure about Fei Yu? I am very certain. Bloodline. Not have. He has nothing on him except for the pure breath of the Purple Mansion, not even the breath of the colorful spirit of nature. Oh. As a reincarnated person, I have been practicing in this world for decades. I have seen too many geniuses compared to those geniuses. It's not surprising what Gu Qingfeng did, but unfortunately, this person has nothing. If it weren't for reincarnation, why would the Jiangju ancestor be scared crazy by him? There are many people in this world who can scare Jiangju ancestor crazy. But no one can make the Red Sky people kneel down. I once asked Mr. Mori about this matter, and he didn't say a word or let us ask again. Nowadays, many people say that the ancient Qingfeng may have a strong background of the Red Sky. What do you say about the powerful Red Sky background? It is said that Gu Qingfeng may be the descendant of the leader of the Red Sky flag, Tian Gang Di Sha. This is unlikely. These Qishao people followed the Qishao king to conquer the world, slaying immortals and demons, and slaughtering ghosts and monsters. Each individual is rebellious and untamed, like a raging fire, with a proud and fearless spirit, fearless of immortals and demons, and fearless of heaven and earth, not to mention being the descendant of the Red Sky Flag Master. They only know how to bow when the Red Sky Flag Master himself arrives. I will never kneel down. Even the heavenly gang and earthly demons guarding the four directions are no exception. There is only one person in the world who can make the Red Sky people kneel down. There is only one person in the world who can make the Red Sky people kneel down. Sister Su Hua, I don't want to say that bastard Gu Qingfeng is the Red Sky King, right? In this world, the only one who can make the Red Cloud people kneel down is indeed the Red Cloud King. But it does not mean that the person who kneels down by the people of Qishao must be the king of Qishao. If, as you said, Gu Qingfeng really doesn't have any turbid breath on his body, so the likelihood of him being the king of Qishao is almost zero, no matter how powerful his abilities are. It's also impossible to break free from the laws of heaven and earth, whether it's reincarnation or possession, or the judgment of the immortal path. Whether it's the judgment of the demonic way or not, it will leave a turbid breath on the body. This is the rule and order, and no one can violate it. As for why the people of Qishao knelt down to him, I wonder. He should be related to the Red Sky King at least. 12 Qishao people believe that he is related to the Qishao King. If it were not for this, the Qishao people would not have knelt down and saluted him. It turns out that's really frightening me. I'll tell you, how could that guy be the king of Qishao? Sister Su Hua, you haven't seen a jerk surnamed Gu before. Humph, that guy doesn't sit or stand. He doesn't need to have a good demeanor or... He loves drinking and listening to music the most. He's just a playboy, the second-generation ancestor. Will it be another scammer? A scammer is unlikely, right? Gu Qingfeng doesn't even have any turbid breath on his body. He wouldn't have had such self-awareness to impersonate the Red Cloud King, and it seems like he has never publicly claimed to be the Red Cloud King. Moreover, the 12 Qishao people followed the king to conquer the world back then. If that guy really impersonated the Qishao King, the 12 Qishao people would have already spotted it at a glance. Miss Fei Yu, what do you know? Over the years, I have traveled all over the world with Miss Fei. I have met many fraudsters who impersonate the King of Red Cloud, some of whom can be easily detected at a glance. But there are some fraudsters who are truly extraordinary, with various supernatural powers that make it difficult to distinguish between truth and falsehood. Some of them, even the young lady, dare not confirm the truth. Now there are still several Red Sky Kings on the side of the Blue Sea and Flowing Sea in the South China Sea that no one knows the truth of. This is just impersonating the Red Sky King himself among them, pretending to be the disciple of the heir of the Red Sky King. There are countless descendants, and these people who claim to be the disciples and descendants of the Red Sky King's descendants are countless. They all talk about the truth, whether it's the origin or bloodline. It's clear and precise. Some of them even possess the keepsake of the Red Sky King, making it impossible for people to distinguish between truth and falsehood. After the catastrophe, there was also a large wave of scammers who knew the truth and falsehood of everything. All kinds of turbid breath are foolishly indistinguishable, coupled with incomplete memory after reincarnation. No one can be sure whether the fraudster is true or false. Nowadays, many major sects that have been passed down for tens of thousands of years almost have several or even a dozen reincarnated individuals who claim to be the senior members of the sect. These old seniors who claim to be reincarnated from various sects, it's easy to say that even if they make false confessions, they will still be worshipped as old seniors. However, those fraudsters who impersonate the Red Cloud King are really headache-inducing. Since the trial of Emperor Qishao over 200 years ago, almost every year there have been people impersonating him, especially after the catastrophe. That's really a lot. The key is that there are a few of these scammers with really powerful abilities, and they are mess if you dare to say he's fake, he dares to kill you. What's even more headache-inducing are those masters who impersonate the descendants and disciples of the Red Sky King and their descendants. As is well known, before the establishment of the Qishao sect, the king of Qishao had always been alone, living from all corners of the world. In addition, there are several world-renowned promiscuous deaths on the body of the Red Sky King. Yeah, if it weren't for that, those women wouldn't have cried their hearts out when the king was judged back then. No one knows how many women the Red Sky King has hooked up with in his lifetime, which is a mystery. No one can distinguish whether it is true or false, so when these descendants of disciples who claim to be descendants of the king emerge, even those who follow the Red Sky King to conquer the world cannot distinguish between the major flag lords and the major heavenly and earthly demons, perhaps due to the chaotic situation in the Northwest region and the scarcity of resources. There are not too many fraudsters, at least not many in the four corners of the country in recent years. I already saw that Gu Qingfeng, that bastard, is not a good thing. Dare to be honest is a scammer. You can't say that night and night. Gu Qingfeng has never claimed to be the descendant of the king of Qishao to the outside world. And he doesn't look much like a scammer either. Auntie, this is the brilliance of that bastard Gu Qingfeng. If he claims to be the descendant of the king of Qishao, no one will believe him. But if he doesn't say it, it's easy to associate it. Otherwise, why isn't that guy named Li Qingfeng? Why does Wang Qingfeng share the same surname as the king? The king's name is Gu Sirius, so he gives himself Gu Qingfeng. I suspect his name is fake. Dead pervert, she's just openly colluding with Lu Piao at Chishu Villa. I heard that when he was at Lurin Mountain, he even hired a maid to give him a massage, which was really shameless. Oh no, if that bastard Gu Qingfeng is really a scammer, Sun Lao and his team may have already been deceived. I'm sure even the old man Huada has been deceived. Sister Su Hua, let's go tell them quickly. We must not let the conspiracy of that scammer Gu Qingfeng succeed. Yunxia Sect Back Mountain Lingyin Garden. Call. I don't know where that little girl got the sea blue moon from, but this thing is rare. That's to say, he must have stolen an old turkey. Old turkey. He is the head of the Fire Dance family, a branch of the Phoenix bloodline. You kid forgot the nickname Old Turkey, or did you guys give it to him? Formerly called Fire Dance Old Monster, do you know, Jianzhu ancestor? Of course. Back then, the ancient cave of Chimhong Diuzhuo was born, and we went in together. The Red Pearl ancestor Fire Dance Monster. The old miscellaneous hairs from the Yunqin Hall and the Yuqing sect, and a few old ladies from Shaoxian Valley. Why do you have such a bad memory, kid? That ancient cave has unearthed many treasures back then. You young man, relying on your skill and courage, almost took all the treasures in the cave into your pocket. As a result, those old guys joined forces to besiege you. At that time, your child cultivated 81 golden pills. Not long after, it was called a spirited and arrogant person. Not only did he beat him half to death and even snatched away all the treasures from others. That Fire Dance Old Monster sacrificed his bloodline and transformed into a firebird. At that time, in the end, I angered your child and forcefully pulled down one of their wings. Oh, I remember now. You said this wine belongs to the Fire Dance Old Monster. It's not like this. Besides this old guy, who else can have the sea blue moon thing? I estimate that her granddaughter probably doesn't know the value of the sea blue moon, so she stole it to try to deceive you. If the old turkey finds out that his cherished blue moon has been drunk by your kid, then the old guy will be extremely angry. How is the old turkey doing now? What else can we do? When you were pulled down by your kid, one wing vein was considered useless. Especially when Jiangzhu, the ancestor, stole a flying sword from you and ended up being beaten by you for 3 days and 3 nights. Old turkeys, when they found out about this, were so scared they almost scared to pee since that incident, the old monster in the Cloud Heart Hall of the Fire Dance old monster. After the old ladies from Yuqing old monster Shaoxian Valley passed down the throne, they ran away directly. I was just teaching the Jiangzhu ancestor a lesson. These people are really too timid. Pooh, back then, the skin of the Jiangzhu ancestor was peeled off by the boy you took out all the goddesses of Yuaning. Your child whipped someone's Yuaning, Jiangzhu, and the painful cries of the ancestor can be heard all over the world. Teach them a lesson. Jiangzhu ancestor has despicable methods and likes to play with Yin. I was once tricked by him and almost lost my life. Besides, he has a grudge in his heart. If I don't defeat him, that kid will definitely seek revenge from me. Hey, if I were young and reckless, I wouldn't be able to do those things now. How are the fire dance monsters doing now? Have they not returned since leaving? I'm back. I don't know which mountain bump I've been hiding in for over 100 years. You didn't come back until you were judged by the immortal Tao. Are they all okay now? Not just a little bit good. Oh, what do you say? Except for the Jiangzhu ancestor, who was completely defeated by you, all the other old miscellaneous hairs are now eating and drinking spicy food in the Jiuhua Alliance, whether it's the Fire Dance family or the Cloud Heart Hall. The Yuqing sect is still a giant of the Jiuhua Alliance, especially the despicable old miscellaneous hair of the Yuqing sect. He is now the deputy leader of the Jiuhua Alliance, pulling very hard. Hee, right. What are you planning to do about this matter, kid? What's going on? What about the Jiuhua Alliance? The water inside the Jiuhua Alliance is very deep, and many reincarnated people have heard that there are also people from the immortal dynasty supporting the Jiuhua Alliance behind their backs. The immortal dynasty has always wanted to rectify the Northwest Territory, but you also know that the Northwest region is quite chaotic. The people of the immortal dynasty are unable to establish themselves here, so they are preparing to secretly support a few major forces. And then come openly and openly again. I just want to find the heart of the scorching sun, that's all. As for what kind of existence the Jiuhua Alliance really is, it's nothing to me, and I'm too lazy to worry about it. What's wrong with you, kid? Don't blame me for not reminding you. What's wrong? What else is going on? I'm asking you, do you still remember the Morong family of the Jiuhua Alliance, that family with mutated bloodlines? Remember the appearance of their bloodline mutation. You also know that losing human nature and refining gold pills with blood is an evil cultivation, right? It is indeed an evil cultivator. Since they are evil cultivators, you are not curious why they can still live well. Not only does he live comfortably, but he is also one of the giants of the Jiuhua Alliance. Thanks to your deficit, you still claim to take it as your responsibility to eliminate demons and defend the Tao. Are you saying that Qixi 2 and Jiuhua Alliance are secretly colluding? You kid just found out. There's this matter, they don't have the courage, and they would never do this. Old kid, you've been away from this world for too long. Old kid, I have no idea how much the world has changed. The Red Sky people who followed you to conquer the world did not dare or would not do so, but it doesn't mean that others dare not. Don't forget, after your child was judged by the immortal Tao, the world was in chaos. Demons and demons rampage, old master. They are summoning the Red Sky people again. Although the people of Qishao are all powerful and formidable, after all, their 2 fists are unbeatable to the 4-armed old man. In order to quell the chaos, they had to expand the team with a deficit head. Continue. After quelling the chaos, most of the people from Qishao back then have returned to seclusion and seclusion nowadays. The leaders of various branches are either miscellaneous hares who later joined the deficit or a group of ignorant little brats. I still can't hear what this has to do with me. If those Red Shao brothers had done whatever they wanted in this world back then, I have a responsibility and I won't sit idly by. But now that everyone else is in charge of the deficit, I'm too lazy to meddle in such trivial matters. Are you deliberately pretending to be foolish, kid? Why can the red letters dominate the underground order of this world? It's not even with your kid's name hanging on it. You just watch those little brats fighting in your name, carrying your banner everywhere, rampaging and domineering. Why did I insist on dissolving the deficit leader back then? His family may have long speculated that the deficit leader would become like this. Unfortunately, I'm just an old man, not your kid. He wants to dissolve Cheatsy, but most people don't agree. In order to prevent such a situation from happening, I have specially arranged for several people from Qishao to take control of each branch. What's even more regrettable is that the Red Sky people who are stationed at the helm have been following you for such a long time. They may have been tired after the catastrophe, either retreating or closing down the helm. Their disciples or descendants are taking care of everything in the helm, although the old master once said that deficit leaders are not allowed to participate in any power struggles. At first, it was okay. Now, those branches seem to have no involvement on the surface, but they can do anything behind the scenes. Yes, yes, yes. Old kid, I know your kid doesn't like listening to these things. I also know that you don't want to mess around anymore. To be honest, I didn't want to talk to you so much at first, but after careful consideration, not saying it would be even more troublesome. That bunch of brats fought under your banner, but when the time comes, the big guys will count on you. You're not afraid to pat your butt and leave, kid. No one can do anything about you, but have you ever thought about it? It's okay if you leave. This account will naturally fall on the head of the Red Sky people when the time comes. Listen to what you said. I don't care, it's not enough. We dare not make any decisions for you, kid. You should consider it yourself. Wei. I'm really good at causing trouble for me, old man. 10. I can't blame you, old man. Back then, if you didn't pretend to be dead and disappear, even if we give those demons and monsters 10,000 courage, they dare not come out of the chaotic world, right? If demons don't disrupt the world, they won't disrupt it. If the world doesn't disrupt, I won't have to expand the deficit to quell the chaos. If the deficit doesn't expand, there won't be so many tricks. This kind of poop and urine basin can also buckle my head. According to what you said, shouldn't I have destroyed the Immortal Dynasty in the beginning? I can't say that. When the Immortal Dynasty was searching for resources, it's almost to the point where both humans and gods are angry. If the Immortal Dynasty doesn't disappear, everyone can't even breathe a breath of spiritual energy. This is not enough. Back then, you bunch of brats kneeling in front of the Qishao sect, asking me to come forward and destroy the Immortal Court. I have destroyed the Immortal Court. Once again, I will cut open the Immortal River and the Land of Grace for you. What the hell are you talking about to me now? What kind of shit and urine basin are you all putting on my head? Demons and demons are also blaming me in the chaotic times. What's wrong with blaming me for not disappearing? I must stay here for my whole life to guard the demons for you. I owe you, or should you? First of all, let me explain that I knelt in front of the Qishao sect back then. Those who cry and beg you to go to the Immortal Destruction Dynasty are all old people from various sects, but I don't have them. Besides, I don't have any other intentions. Isn't this just a matter of complaining? I'm worried that those little brats might damage your reputation. What kind of trivial matters are they all? And the old man can also tell you not only the deficit leader, but also other people who have tarnished your reputation. What else is there? You answer me a question first, and there are no outsiders here. Tell me honestly. Do you have any descendants, kid? Future generations? In my impression, there is absolutely no others don't know me, but they know you, kid. When I was young, I liked to flirt with girls when I had nothing to do. Why don't you believe it yet? You don't know how many big girls you've caused trouble in your life. I don't believe you, kid. You haven't left any descendants. When the hell did you become such a gossip, Huada? When I was young, I did indeed flirt with some girls, but it's just teasing. Do you dare to be more shameless, kid? Just teasing you. I'm a 3-year-old child. Okay, occasionally we can have a celebration and practice together. This is human nature, isn't it? I'm not a saint, it's not just a monk, it's just a layman. Living in the secular world naturally requires doing some mundane things. Isn't it just a trivial matter between men and women? What's the big deal? You kid really didn't leave any descendants behind. Not have. When I was young, although I was a bit promiscuous, I still had a sense of propriety. I lived my life with my head up. How could I leave behind descendants? Unless I make up my mind to spend my whole life with a girl, I will definitely not harm her. I believe what you said, kid. His mother's old man thought that a few of those who claimed to be your descendants might be true. Now it seems like they're all fucking scammers. Isn't this too crazy? What is a scammer? A scammer. It's just a scammer pretending to be a disciple passed down from your descendants. Oh, and there's such a thing. What does it mean to have such a thing? I'll tell you, ancient boy. Your descendants, and disciples are now scattered all over the world, even you yourself. Is there such an exaggeration? What I said is not an exaggeration at all. The real situation may even be more exaggerated than what I said. Are those people idle and painless? What are they doing pretending to be my descendants? Nonsense. Many people in our world regard you as a god-like existence. If it's really a descendant of your kid, whoever dares to offend, no matter where they go, it's the Lord who has to confess. Didn't anyone expose them? How to expose? When you were young, you had a tendency to be promiscuous, either by flirting with others or by teasing them. Who the hell knows how many descendants you left behind? And those little brats can tell your love story very clearly. Not to mention being able to match some little bunnies and even possessing your token. Who the hell knows if it's true or false? What tokens are they? The magic treasures you used to carry with you before. Like flowing flower, flying sword, drunken song, blade, red flying tomb. I almost give away those useless things to people. Are they all given to your boy's good looks? I forgot to send out too many. I don't know who I gave them all to. I didn't expect there to be such a mess. Who should have caused so much promiscuous debt for you, kid? Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many scammers impersonating your descendants in this world. Those who impersonate my descendants are just fine. How could anyone still impersonate me? For Sendo, I am a sinner. What are they impersonating me for? Isn't it okay to make yourself uncomfortable? Didn't I just say that? Many people treat you like a god. Kid, some fraudsters impersonate you as someone who specializes in fooling ignorant people. Damn it, they impersonate your descendants. Wherever they go, they are all gods. Not to mention impersonating yourself, the treatment that he enjoys is better than that of the heavenly king and lousy. Are they all blind? It's really fake. If you can't distinguish it, even if you can't distinguish it, one impersonates me and the other impersonates me. So many people pretending to be real, only one fool knows that most of them are fake, right? Oh, my ancestors can't say for sure those scammers who impersonate you are all goddamn masters with real abilities. He's not a fool, doesn't he dare to impersonate you? A few years ago, I met two masters who pretended to be you in the land of China. To be honest, I can't even distinguish between them. Don't mention anyone else. Is it really or not so evil? It's very strange that people need to have skills, abilities, and endurance. It's very strange that people need skills, abilities, and abilities to handle your affairs clearly. Even if it involves extremely private matters, they can also convince you of what you said. What are you asking? They can tell you whatever you ask. They all said it very accurately. Even if you don't agree, it won't work. Nonsense. Anyone who understands some divination techniques, these 3 teachings and 9 schools of thought, he can know everything you think in your heart. What are you asking? They can naturally answer fluently. Anyway, it's quite strange. Whether it's the tone of speech or the style of behavior, it's on par with your kid. No one can distinguish true from false. Didn't Wang Pengzi become an emperor in the founding of the South China Sea? That kid is now supporting 2 Red Sky Kings. Damn it. Wang Pengzi has been with me for so many years, and now he can't even tell the truth from me. Stupid enough. Now you know, right? What kind of person is Wang Pengzi? You kid knows more than anyone else. That's the master of the monkey spirit. Even he can't distinguish it. It can be imagined how capable those fraudsters who impersonate you are. Hey, it really gives me a headache. So, it's okay if you don't come back, kid. Once you come back, there will be a lot of trouble waiting for you outside. These troublesome matters can't be suppressed by anyone except you personally. If I had known this, I might as well not have come back. Cause and effect. What is cause and effect? This is his mother's cause and effect, the cause I planted back then. Only oneself can bear it, the current fruit. I am a lazy person. Listening to music, drinking wine, and basking in the sun is the life I yearn for the most. I used to fight and kill in order to survive, but now I am judged by God and have nothing. I really don't want to tinker with causality anymore. It's just to pass the time. It's okay to occasionally engage in activities and have fun with your hands and feet. If we continue to tinker like before, we really don't have that kind of heart. What should we do now that there are so many troubles caused by ourselves outside? Let's see what I do. I don't owe this world, nor do I owe anyone. If I really want to say I owe it, then it's also what this world owes me. I made a sacrifice once for the sake of this world, but it was only once. As for those deficit leaders who dominate under their own banner, it's also good. It's better to pretend to be a scammer who goes around deceiving his own descendants. I really don't have the heart to deal with such things. Oh, I'm too lazy to think about such a painful thing. In questions, 10M. Little ones, if you dare to expose my whereabouts, my aunt will definitely swallow you alive. In questions, What the hell is this? Huerta may not know this thing, but I do. This is a rare spirit bird called the Corolla linglong bird. This type of spirit bird has been extinct since ancient times. The reason why we met is because we have seen real guys in ancient books, which is the first time we have seen them. According to ancient texts, the noble ancestor of this bird's lineage is the legendary divine bird, the swan. After the catastrophe, everything revived. I never thought even this extinct spirit bird would come back to life. This bird is capable of spitting human words, and it must be kept by someone. It's just that I don't know whose luck it is. In questions, Chang Tianrui, the young master of the 36 Hua Pavilion in the 9 Hua Alliance. Su Jingtong, the young helmsman of Dianyun Branch. Jiuhua Alliance 36 Hua Pavilion. Young Master Situ Zhang by Hanfei, the young master of the 36 Hua Pavilion in the 9 Hua Alliance. How did his grandmother and his team come? It seems that the spirit bird was injured by them just now, so it couldn't maintain its form and turned into a wine glass. The four of them can be said to be one of the most well-known and famous geniuses in the century-long catastrophe of the four directions. Apart from nature, each of the four individuals has their own innate creations. It's either a treasure body or a bloodline. It's either a bloodline or an inheritance. The so-called 36 Hua Ge young master is also a descendant of the three giants. Whether it's Chang Tianrui or Situ Zhang Bai, Han Fei, the three of them were originally among the top geniuses, but now they have been in seclusion for many years. They have all given birth to Yuan Ying, who are all natural geniuses in the 5 realms and 9 levels of nature. Since he is a descendant, he must be a dragon and phoenix among people. The 72 young masters of the 9 Hua Alliance each possess the power of the Taishian spirit, while the 36 young masters of the Hua Pavilion possess the Taishian seed in their bodies. The Taishian seed was nurtured by several experts of the 9 Hua Alliance through the mystery of the Taishian steel. Perhaps many people are unaware of the power of the Taishian seed, as the young master of the 36 Hua Pavilion has been in seclusion for many years. But many people have seen the Taishian spiritual power of the 72 Taishian young masters of the 9 Hua Alliance. Even the spiritual power of Taishian is so powerful. Thinking with your toes, you know how terrifying Taishian seed should be. After all, the seeds of Taishian were nurtured from the Taishian steel. Giving birth to the magical power of the Taishan steel, no one in the entire four directions knows that the profound spiritual energy contained in it can be considered the most profound. What really made me angry was Su Jintong, the young helmsman of the Electric Cloud branch. I'm sure in the years when Su Jintong disappeared, he probably also secretly absorbed the spiritual energy of the Taishan steel and the Nine Hua Alliance, just like these young masters of the Hua Pavilion. There are four types of spiritual breath in this guy. One is the natural colorful spirit, the other is the elemental baby, and the other is the mystical seed. As for the fourth type of spiritual breath, it's the breath of dragons and elephants. I saw you pull out a dragon-elephant seed from the main body of one of the auxiliary helmets in the Dianyun branch at Lurin Mountain earlier. Although he's not sure what the situation is, he can immediately think of it. Since the deputy helmsman of the Dianyun branch has dragon and elephant seeds, I believe they must have. I believe other people in the Electric Cloud branch should also have it. Well, it seems like this is indeed the case now. Everyone, this son must be Gu Qingfeng. So you are the so-called Red Flame Young Master Gu Qingfeng. Yunxia Sect Red Flame Young Master Gu Qingfeng Yi. Yes, it's me, Big Brother. Big Brother, it's really you. Grandpa, look, it's really Big Brother. Big Brother. Xiao Jiner, be cautious. Grandpa, don't worry, it's okay. It's great to see you, Big Brother. I haven't seen the girl grow taller for half a year. Hee hee hee. Red Flame Young Master, you are safe and sound. Master Aowenju, long time no see. Coincidentally, I have a pot of fine wine here. Master, come and taste it. No, no, no. Big Brother, when you left Iping Villa before, you promised to go find Jiner. Jiner has been waiting for you for a long time. I'm really sorry, Big Brother has been busy lately. I was originally planning to go see you after finishing my work, but I didn't expect you to come right now. There are various opinions about the background and identity of Gu Qingfeng outside, saying that he is a rare and unexpected nouveau riche. Some people say that he may have a strong background with red characters, which could be the second generation of Qi Xiao. There are also many people who say that Gu Qingfeng may be a fraudster who impersonates the second generation of Qi Xiao. I don't know who Gu Qingfeng is, and I naturally don't want or dare not let my precious granddaughter come into contact with him. Jiner has wanted to come to Yunxia Sect several times to find her elder brother, but her grandfather refused to let her. Grandpa said that Big Brother's current identity is suspicious and his situation is very dangerous. It's best for Jiner to stay away from Big Brother grown. Is that right? Ha ha ha. Red Flame Young Master, old and decadent. Master Wenju is too worried. Jiner, what are you doing with them? It's like this. Big Brother Jiner heard in the morning that Sister Su Hua was worshipping in the cemetery of the hometown of King Qi Xiao, so Jiner also came with her grandfather. Unfortunately, Sister Su Hua had already left when I was in the cemetery. I don't know where a talking spirit bird came from. Everyone was trying to grab it. Later, the spirit bird flew towards us, and Jiner followed suit. There, that's what's going on. I thought it was all because of my troubles. Xiao Jiner, right? What did you just say? Su Shi, the fairy, is here. I also went to the cemetery at the foot of the Yinyang Ridge to pay homage to the king of Qi Xiao. Don't you know this old man? Well, I really don't know. I just passed the level and not long ago, I have heard of the name Qingfeng. I know this person is mysterious and eerie, but one thing is certain, Gu Qingfeng has incredible strength and can easily wipe out more than 10 Yuaning experts from the Fenghui sect with his hands. His 3 moves and 2 moves have caused more than 10,000 deaths and injuries in the Fenghui sect. With this, anyone can be intimidated. Although all 4 of us are now in the colorful sky of the 5 realms and 9 layers of nature, eliminating more than 10 ordinary Yuaning experts is definitely not a difficult task. 3 moves and 2 moves can intimidate more than 10,000 cultivators. However, the unheard-of event of using Purple Mansion cultivation to wipe out more than 10 Yuaning masters also makes us cautious and wary. Gu Qingfeng had previously killed a deputy helmsman, and I am aware of this. Seeing Gu Qingfeng now, being able to remain so calm is enough to show that he has an extraordinary temperament. I have been using my divine sense to explore Gu Qingfeng, just exploring and exploring. Gu Qingfeng has nothing else on him except for the breath of the Purple Mansion. What a strange thing. Is there anything else for the four of you just now? You killed a deputy helmsman of our electric cloud branch while you were at Lurin Mountain. That's right, I killed it. You seem very arrogant. What does it mean to look arrogant? I am already very arrogant. These little bunnies are lucky and have a good mood when they encounter the ancient Qingfeng. Let's have some fun. Perhaps the appearance of Xiaojiner made Gu Qingfeng feel better. If Xiaojiner doesn't appear, these little brats will definitely regret breaking into the Yunxia sect. If the ancient boy really becomes arrogant, not to mention the four corners of the world and even the true immortals above the 9 heavens, he will be frightened and tremble 3 times. Are you here for revenge or something? If you want revenge, then take action. It's so crazy. What nonsense did the young helmsman say to him to show him your strength? Gu Qingfeng exudes a leisurely and indifferent demeanor in his every move and gesture. I'm not sure how to handle it. Don't act rashly. Okay, I got it. You're here to seek revenge on me. What about you guys? The most I've heard of you since I passed the level is your name. I've always wanted to learn a few tricks, but today I'm not interested in that. In the past century of the catastrophe, there have been too many people in the 4 corners of the world who do not know the superiority of heaven and earth, but think they are arrogant, but most of them are just a flash in the pan. I hope to see you so arrogant when the Taishan steel is opened. Don't let me down. Gu Qingfeng, whether you are arrogant or arrogant, it's none of my business. If you didn't provoke me, I wouldn't have the same opinion as you. I, by Hanfei, came here today only to track down a spirit bird that speaks human words. Have you ever seen it? I'm also sure it must be hidden in the cloud and mist sect. Don't tell me you haven't seen it before. Of course I have seen a spirit bird that speaks human language. Not only, but wooer. Okay, you little one. Dare to reveal my whereabouts. Please wait for my aunt. I just said I've seen you before, but haven't exposed your whereabouts. Why are you so anxious? Groan. Come to my side to ensure that no one dares to touch you. Who cares? Want to run? Tell your aunt that the owner is Fairy Suhua. Who dares to touch your aunt today? Suhua Fairy will definitely not forgive you. If your master is really Suhua Fairy, why didn't he say it when he was in the cemetery? Grandma just wanted to make a joke with you guys. I didn't expect you greedy guys to want to arrest your aunt. How unreasonable. Don't blame my aunt for not reminding you my master is nearby, and I have just secretly informed him that my master will come over soon. Master. I am here. Suhua Fairy, oh my god, it's really the Fairy Suhua. My dear Fairy Su, why are you here now? Do you know that they are almost catching them and feeding them to the fish? Tell you not to run around, but you won't listen. See if you dare to be naughty again next time. Sister Suhua. Xiaojiner, why are you here? Sister Suhua, I heard that you are worshipping the Red Cloud King in the cemetery, so I came to see you early in the morning. It's so nice to see you. Fairy Suhua has met again. Chang Gongzi, Su Gongzi, Bai Gongzi, Sidu Gongzi, you are safe and sound. I didn't expect that Fairy Suhua still remembers me, which really surprised us. Ahaha. You are polite. During the last sermon, several young masters were talented and impressive. Oh, she Suhua, be sure. This girl looks comfortable from the bottom of her heart. It's been a long time since I've seen such a comfortable girl. Indeed, there is some beauty to it. Among the many women I have come into contact with, either they are heroic or cold and fierce. In short, every word is a thorny rose. On the contrary, Su Hua is different. Although her temperament is extraordinary and refined, it is very gentle and gentle. The fairy Su Hua has been touring around the world, preaching, teaching, and guiding. She's a rare good girl. You can't harm her, kid. What the hell are you talking about? What should I do to harm her when I have nothing to do? Besides, what is harm? I'm just so unbearable in your eyes. What kind of good bird do you think you are? Don't others know about you, kid? Don't I know about you? Are there still few girls who have caused trouble for you, kid? Those beautiful women with names and surnames in our world before. Which one hasn't been harmed by your kid before? Before, everyone was a dignified and charming beauty. After being harmed by your kid, she has become a despondent and resentful woman. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? And who is that? Roll. Old man, I'm not joking with you. Now that our world is in chaos, we finally have Su Hua, a pure girl. Don't cause trouble again. When the time comes, I won't even have a place to go if I want to hear someone talk. Hey, you're not finished, kid, are you? Guy, please let them go. I'm strange. I just glanced at you twice. What kind of person do you old kid think of me? Are you looking at her like that, kid? Her gaze is definitely not right. It's obvious that she's interested in someone else's girl. I got a crush on her. I saw her looking a bit familiar, like I've seen her somewhere before. Damn it, anyone who is a beautiful woman is not as familiar as you, kid. Go, 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 go. I really feel like I've seen it somewhere, but my impression is a bit blurry. I remember the mysterious space of turbid crystal stones. I vaguely remember this girl once told me she would come to the northwest frontier and threatened to find me. I didn't expect she would actually come. But she probably didn't know that I was the person she was looking for. What a coincidence. Sister Su Hua, he is Gu Qingfeng. Miss Ouyang, it's been a few days since she last met, and she's becoming more mature. Rogue. Seeing you makes me angry. The emotions of a little girl can cause changes in nature. I don't know what kind of thing Yin Nishan gave birth to after burying her soul in Ouyang Ye's bloodline. And the constant growth on the little girl's body, it is no less than the seeds that nature has forced upon him, and even surpasses them. Every night. Sister Su Hua, please help me teach him a lesson. Night and night, please calm down first. Miss Ouyang, did he offend you in any way? Miss Ouyang, if this person surnamed Gu has offended you, you can speak up. I will stand up for you today. It's rare for Fairy Su Hua to be present, so I have to show myself well in front of the fairy. You don't need to worry about it. Did Ouyang elder brother make you angry? Why are you so angry? He. How can I say such a shameful thing to others about being teased by him? I naturally find it difficult to speak up. I just hope Sister Su Hua can help me teach this damn guy a lesson. At first, when I heard Yi say that Gu Qingfeng used his purple mansion cultivation to wipe out more than 10 Yuaning masters, I still have some doubts. After all, this kind of thing is rare. I only realized a strange fact when I saw it with my own eyes at this moment. This person really only has pure purple mansion spirit breath from top to bottom, and nothing else. This person is truly pure, without the so-called fate of nature, colorful spirits, or innate creations such as precious bodies and bloodlines. With such a pure cultivation in the purple mansion, I have never heard of such a thing as being able to wipe out more than 10 Yuaning masters in my 2 lifetimes. Even if there is a great adventure in the purple mansion realm, it is only the purple mansion realm. Even the golden elixir has no spiritual power, and there is no cohesive force to speak of. How to wipe out the Yuaning master? I originally intended to sacrifice my divine sense and delve deep into the body of Gu Qingfeng to investigate the truth, but it's not a matter of whether to investigate someone else's body or not. To do so, one must break into someone else's mind and spirit. This is a very impolite behavior and also a hostile behavior. Oh, this little girl is probably inspecting the spiritual breath on me, but she hasn't shown any divine consciousness to penetrate deep into my body and peek into my inner being. Then I'll take a look at you too. There are 3 types of spiritual breath in the afterlife, which are the breath of the Manhua infant and the breath of the natural colorful spirit. There are also 4 types of innate spiritual breath: the breath of the body, the breath of the bloodline, the breath of the inheritance. There is another type that I don't know what it is. There are 2 paths of turbid breath, which should be the breath of reincarnation. I don't know what the other path is. There are 3 possibilities for pure breath. It can be a heavenly gift, an edict, or something else. There is also a special type of breath that is deeply hidden, and I don't know what it is. There are actually more than 10 types of spiritual breath on this girl's body, and each one is an extraordinary spiritual breath. Just the natural colorful spiritual breath is unique, and I don't know how heavy it is. The breath of the Yuanying is also different from the legendary Yuanying, who is both mysterious and wonderful. This woman probably saved the heavens in her previous life. Otherwise, how could the heavens be so attached to her in this life, with all kinds of opportunities, all kinds of creations, and the pure breath bestowed by heaven? This is too much. This girl has all 4 major series of spiritual breath, and each series has more than 1 type, which is somewhat unbelievable. Even though I have practiced for 500 years and have dealt with immortals and demons in the 9 heavens and 9 sects, I find her existence somewhat bizarre, especially the coexistence of pure breath and turbid breath. There is both holiness and sin, and there is more than one of them. Such rare things are definitely rare. Young Master Gu Qingfeng, what advice does Susan Fairy have? I heard that Prince Qiyin once played an empty tune while at the Yiping Mountain Villa, intoxicated by the Blue Sea, which not only played various mysteries in the pop-up music, but also even reaching the legendary realm directly. The person in front of me is definitely not as simple as on the surface. If it were a reincarnated person with turbid breath and a pure breath person, so there can still be a reasonable explanation, but unfortunately, he is nothing, and you can see that this guy's kind of free-spirited behavior is not just about pretending, but really being free-spirited. I have been human in 2 lifetimes, and in the previous life, I was a true immortal above the 9 heavens, but I have never seen such unnatural eyes before. I think it's necessary to investigate the identity of this person. That's right, that's what happened. A drunken song of the Blue Sea by Empty Bombs is not only mysterious in the pop music, can still pop up artistic conception. It's up to you. As is well known, Drunk Song of the Blue Sea is a classic song written by the founder of our deficit head, King Qishao. The famous songs written by the king are both mysterious and wonderful. This drunken chant on the Blue Sea is even more so. Even a musician who is proficient in music and art would never dare to claim to play mysteries for the rest of his life. And how dare you falsely claim that the artistic conception in your pop-up song is still empty? It's really a big joke. We have all tried to comprehend the songs of the king, but unfortunately, the songs of the king are too difficult to comprehend. For decades, it's not easy to play the mystery of music in 2 parts. Hey, why don't you believe that when Big Brother was at Yiping Mountain Villa, he was indeed an empty bomb, and a drunken chant on the Blue Sea popped up an artistic conception? Many people were present, and my grandfather was also present. Indeed, half a year ago, I witnessed and heard with my own eyes and ears the red flame. Young Master is indeed an empty shell, singing a drunken chant on the Blue Sea directly to the artistic conception. Master Wenju, you may have been deceived, right? I'll ask you, have you ever heard anyone play the artistic conception of drunken chanting over the Blue Sea before? This has never been played by anyone except for the old Master Qiyin. How can you be certain that what he is playing is the true artistic conception of drunken chanting in the Blue Sea? There are too many people in this world who impersonate the descendants of Prince Qishao. I learned a few pieces of the king's music and used some crooked spiritual methods, falsifying and forging artistic conception to deceive ignorant people. Even Fairy Su Hua couldn't evoke the mood of drunken chanting in the Blue Sea. Even if he's still empty, only ignorant people would believe him. What do you mean? You say my grandfather is an ignorant person. Sister Suhua, don't you believe in Big Brother either? The reason why I asked this question is also because of this doubt as mentioned in Bai Hanwen. There are many fraudsters in this world who impersonate the descendants of Prince Chi Shao and often use this method to deceive people, thus playing the tune of the king using some spiritual means to create false illusions. People without certain experience are easily deceived. This kind of person is not uncommon and the methods used are not satisfactory, not to mention anything else. This song, Drunken Song of the Blue Sea, has been my understanding for many years. Even though I can still play out all the mysteries in it, but I still can't play the artistic conception. Now it turns out that the family fire in front of me, pure melody alone, can evoke spiritual resonance. I am not confident enough to achieve it. I also believe that it may be the so-called artistic conception forged by the person in front of me through mental means. Sister Suhua, I haven't told you yet. The song you composed for Gina last time was difficult to contact, but after being modified by the older brother, Gina suddenly understood it. Sister Suhua, the little blue flower language you created, Gina has been making mistakes while playing the melody of Three Leaves Plum Blossoms. Big Brother asked me to replace the 4-string Xiaoyu technique on the sheet music with a light stroke and stacked trickle style. It's easy for Gina to learn how to play the 3-strings technique again, and after being modified by the older brother, it seems that Xia Qinghua's language has become even more mysterious. Hee, little girl, you can eat randomly, but you can't speak randomly. This Xia Qinghua is a song carefully composed by Fairy Suhua for beginners. The purpose is to enable beginners to better understand the mysteries of music and practice various finger techniques, which have long been promoted. Nowadays, many beginners who are new to the art of rhythm and music use this score as a textbook for practice. If they can fully understand the mysteries of this young man's speech and pop it up, their proficiency in rhythm and music can be greatly improved. This song is the perfect work that Fairy Suhua has put in countless efforts to create, and it is also recognized as a world-renowned masterpiece. Being hailed as a contemporary music textbook is not something that anyone can say they should do. You, Xiao Gina. Sister Suhua, you know that Gina respects you the most and will never deceive you. Sister, if you don't believe it, you can try Big Brother's modification. It really becomes easier and more mysterious. Replacing the 4-string Xiaoyu technique with a light strolling and stacking trickle technique, and then playing the 3 leaves plum blossom with the 3-string Xiaofu technique after 3 rounds of deduction. It really feels like what Xiao Gina said. Not only does it have no sense of discord, but also, and it is also more suitable for beginners. The most incredible change is the melody of the 3-leaf plum blossom. Surprisingly, it also makes the entire little blue flower language more mysterious. I put a lot of effort into this piece of music and made countless revisions until I thought it was perfect before it was allowed to spread. You really modified it. Let me see. That's right, I made the modifications. The little blue flower language you composed, Fairy Suhua, was really written by him. Humph, what's going on? Do you believe my big brother now? Goo. How did you modify it and how did you detect it? Just make some random changes. Sister Suhua is really like this. At that time, Gina was practicing sheet music when Big Brother passed by. Seeing that Gina was constantly making mistakes, I casually helped Gina make some modifications. I wonder if there is anything else in this piece that makes Prince Chien dissatisfied. It's okay, it can handle any major problems. This is the Xia Qinghua carefully composed by Fairy Suhua, which is widely recognized as a textbook score in the world. What do you guys say is okay? Can you make do with it? Is there any major problem? It's okay to give such a review, but it's already quite high. I still remember clearly that the famous songs passed down from ancient times were said by him to be worthless and even inferior to garbage. Sister Suhua, what I told you was right, this guy has always been so stubborn and reckless. But don't take it to heart, sister. He loves to brag the most. He even said that there is no song in the world that he can't play. That's right, Fairy Suhua, why do you need to have the same opinion as someone like him who thinks he's right? I think his modification of the fairy's score may just be a coincidence, and the fairy doesn't have to worry about it. The major problems that Prince Chien mentioned are meaningless, but there are many minor problems. I don't know if young Master Chien can provide some guidance. Just give me some guidance, okay? It's getting late today. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Go ahead and fuck. Hee. Wildly arrogant. This guy surnamed Gu is too arrogant and arrogant. Isn't it just a coincidence to modify a melody in Xiaqinghua's language? What's so amazing about daring to drive away the fairy? I really don't know if I'm alive or dead. Gu Qingfeng, how could you be so rude when facing Su Xianzi? Hello, you are not mistaken. This is the Yunxia sect. You broke in without permission, and I didn't pursue your affairs. What happened? If you want to rest now, I have to bow down and send you out. Humph, you're too arrogant, aren't you? Tell you, kid, my master came to Yunxia sect to save you face. Red Flame young master, please don't misunderstand me. I don't have any other intentions. But I really want to ask the young master for some guidance. If the young master sees areas that need improvement, please let him know. Didn't you just say it? There's no major problem. Just because there are no major problems doesn't mean there are no minor problems, right? Xiaqinghuayu is a piece of music that I wrote for beginners in phonetics. If it can be refined and improved, it will also benefit everyone. What do you think? This little girl is not convinced in her heart. Dare to belittle my master's little blue flower language like this? What else are you saying about making do? No major problems. Tell you, kid, why didn't you say something today, auntie? It's not over with you. Gu Qingfeng, you just belittled Su Xianzi's little blue flower language. The implication is that there are many small flaws in Xiaqinghua's language. If you can't point it out today, what improvements can be made? None of us will agree. That's right, this guy is so arrogant. Dare to belittle Su Xianzi's little blue flower language. Gu Qingfeng must kneel down and apologize. Look at this posture. If you don't say it today, it won't work. Do you really want me to give you some guidance? Hey kid, are you being too pushy with my master? Why are you still pretending to be an old man? Are you tired of living? I can't get used to it anymore. You guy, look for me. If the young master can guide one or two young women, I would be extremely grateful. Is that right? Well, the master will give you some guidance today, but what? But you can't just give directions for nothing, can you? I don't know you well, and we don't have much friendship. If I were to guide you, would you have to show your intention? Gongzi Xiaqinghuayu was written by me for beginners. Sorry, big girl. You have such noble sentiments, but I don't have them. I'm just a layman sacrificing my rest time to guide you. If there's no benefit, I won't do this kind of loss-making business. It's really despicable. Cough, 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 cough. If the young master can point out the shortcomings of Xiaqinghua's language again, he will definitely thank you again afterwards. Oh, what kind of thank you? Let's listen to it. If the young master can point out the shortcomings in Xiaqinghua's language again, I will write the name of the young master on the Xiaqinghuayu score and inform the world that the young master will be my guest at the annual Lu Tian Summit held after his good deeds. Grace. The Xiaqinghuayu score is widely circulated, and if one could add their own name, it would become famous all over the world. It's not a great honor. Every Lu Tian Summit will be the guest of Suhua Fairy, which is a great honor. Envy, jealousy, hatred. I don't know what the young master wants. No interest. Volume. Suhua Fairy, he's just acting. Fairy, don't fall for it. Fairy, you offered such good conditions, and he even said he wasn't interested. Tin Rui, you said it well. I see that he has been acting all along, and he can't possibly point out the shortcomings of Xiaqinghua's language. The first time was just a coincidence. Sister Suhua, this guy loves to brag the most. Don't take it seriously. Purr. Since the young master is not interested in my previous proposal, I don't know how these spiritual treasures are. This tower is named Xuanguang Linglong Tower. It is an ancient Buddhist treasure that can deter demons and demons. The name of this qing is Biyu Zhang. I refined it with the treasures of nature's yin, yang, and 5 elements. The sound of the qing can affect nature. This sword is even more adept at cutting iron like mud, with unparalleled sharpness. Sister Su Hua, these few spiritual treasures are either ancient heavy treasures or handmade. They are definitely rare and rare spiritual treasures, especially with that Guqin. Sister Su Hua once used it to play a famous natural tale that moved the world. You can keep these little things for yourself. 114. Damn it, Gu Qingfeng belittles and looks down on me everywhere. I don't know what exactly Red Flame Young Master wants to ask for. Humph, what are you saying? Hey, 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 what do you mean? Gu Qingfeng, you rascal, what are you doing with your twisted thoughts? What are you thinking about? I'm just looking, but I haven't seen many beautiful women yet. It's pleasing to the eye. Taking 2 more glances is also great for mood. What do you think, Miss Su? I have to say that the more you look, the more comfortable you feel. The more he stared at me, the more uncomfortable I felt. Why is this happening? How on earth would you point out the shortcomings of Xia Qinghua's language? I'm not interested in fame and fortune, but you, as a person, still have some interest. How about this little blue flower language you composed? Although there are no major flaws, there are a lot of minor flaws. It can be said that there are many loopholes. First, I will point out a few places for you, and then you can come and serve me as a maid for a few days. How about if I serve you comfortably and fix the remaining pile of small problems for you? 14. You. Presumptuous. Gu Qingfeng, I see you're looking for death. Gu Qingfeng, you scoundrel, you are so shameless. I will definitely break down this guy like you in 8 pieces. Shut up. Everyone, calm down and don't be impulsive. The fairy's attitude towards you is not only disrespectful, but also disrespectful instead. He used language to blaspheme and must be taught a lesson. This fairy has belittled your little Qinghua language to the point of being worthless. This arrogant and ignorant person must have a long memory. The fairy dares to make you his maid. You must be severely punished. I said, kid, did your old habit happen again? At the beginning, didn't you say you didn't flirt with others? When did I flirt with her? Don't think the old man doesn't know that your kid is just teasing others. Now what a good girl in the old boy's family. Can you stop doing this? Good girl. Is this girl a good girl? I don't know or want to know. Although I'm bored and have nothing to do, I like to flirt with girls, but I'm not too idle to deliberately flirt with such complex women. What's your strength compared to that little girl? Duel, do you really think this little girl is good at nitpicking? She knows much more than you do, or maybe she heard something. You can tell from her eyes that this girl is trying to uncover my secrets. If I don't let her have a long memory today, I will come here every now and then to harass you. Let her investigate, then let her investigate. Didn't you say that as long as you don't tell yourself, no one can investigate your details? Do you think my background is just that of a sinner from the immortal realm, the Red Sky King? I never care about this identity, nor do I care about being known by others. Besides, the details of this little girl may be more complicated than I imagined. She's a person like me. I never like to deal with her, but if she insists on coming to her door, that old man doesn't mind tidying up. Ah, Su Hua is a good girl. I said, Huada, I didn't realize you had this problem before. Are you interested in this girl? I have a crush on bullshit. Can you stop talking nonsense, kid? If I don't like you, why keep saying she's a good girl? Tell me, if you're really interested, let me know and I'll get it for you. How about making her a Taoist couple for you, regardless of whether she agrees or not? As long as you like it, it's okay. The rest is on me. The Rolling Calf family's fairy Su Hua is kind to me. A few years ago, when they were living in the Northwest, they once took action to save my husband's life. You kid, for the sake of my face, can you please don't make things difficult for the girl? And this kind of thing is really fake. What am I deceiving you for? A few years ago, if it weren't for the fairy Suhua, the old man's life would have been difficult to guarantee. Our Yunxia sect has long been destroyed, so, ancient boy, please don't make things difficult for the girl. It's a way to save face for me. Huada, for your face's sake, it's not difficult for this woman to do the same. Grown, but the key is that now it's not me who's making things difficult for her, but this girl is making things difficult for me. Hello, hello. How about you, big girl? If you're interested, why don't you consider it? I'm not in a hurry. You can take your time to think about it and then let me know. I really wish I could step forward and teach this arrogant guy a hard lesson, but more importantly, it's hard to grasp whether this guy in front of me really has this ability or is just bluffing. Good red flame, young master, I promise you, but if you cannot point out the shortcomings in Xiaoqing's language beforehand, I will definitely not forgive your rudeness towards me. Did you see that? It wasn't my intention to make things difficult for her. She was making things difficult for me. Go, go, go. Suhua Fairy, the ancient kid is just joking with you. Don't take it seriously. Just kidding, it's really a joke. He said he was joking, so he just joked. Disrespectful and blasphemous towards the fairy can be dismissed with just a joke. Isn't he very arrogant? Isn't he very arrogant? Isn't he saying that the fairy's little blue flower language is full of loopholes? Let him point it out. The fairy has made it very clear that if she cannot point it out today, she will never forgive. He must kneel down and apologize, even if she dares to desecrate the fairy and kill him. Yes, we must apologize with death. Do you really think you're helping the fairy? Are you harming her? Fairy, don't have the same view as the old boy. What do you mean by what you said just now, Huada Jinren? I mean, don't be as knowledgeable as an old kid. No, what do you mean by saying they're harming me? This. Fairy, to be honest with you, the ancient boy is very talented in the field of rhythm and music, and his achievements are also terrifying. If he says there's something wrong with your little Qinghua's language, cough, cough, then there must be something wrong. I can't bear to watch you become a maid for the ancient boy, so forget it. Very talented, highly skilled, and terrifying in music and art. If he says there's something wrong with Xiaoqing's language, then there must be something wrong with him. Who does he think he is? He really thinks of himself as the unparalleled Red Sky King in music and art. What a joke. To tell you the truth, Lady Ouyang, the Prince of Qishao, I am much more powerful than the Prince of Qishao. You arrogant guy, you can die without boasting. Grandpa Huada, Gu Qingfeng, this guy is very shameless. How can you play Xuanwang with him and play Suhua's sister together? How does the little girl talk? When will I play double reed with the old boy and play with Suhua Fairy? You are clearly playing a double reed trick. One is bluffing, and the other is confusing the truth and falsehood. Miss Ouyang, you're overthinking me. I'm not joking. Fairy, I'm not joking with you, let alone playing with the old boy. I'm not playing with you. Huada Jinren, thank you for your reminder. If Xiaoqing's words are as the red flame young master said, there are many loopholes. Why don't I serve her as a maid for a few days? Red flame young master, please advise. Huada, did you see that? This doesn't forgive me. Oh, I'm too lazy to take care of it. Su Xianzi, you have really considered it carefully. Believe me, I have fully considered it. And I'll say it again, if you deliberately tease me, I won't forgive your rudeness towards me. Do you know what maids should do? If you can really point out the shortcomings of Xiao Qinghua's language, I will serve you according to the requirements of the palace maids of the Immortal Dynasty. How about? The palace maids of the Immortal Dynasty are so nice. I like them. Okay, come on, let's rub your shoulders first and show me your technique. You haven't pointed out the shortcomings of Xiaoqing's language yet. Why should I be your maid first? Ha ha ha, why are you so excited? Ha ha ha, I have already edited your song in my spare time. Take it for yourself to see. No wonder young Master Gu is so confident in teasing me. It turns out he has a plan then I have to read and read. Wait. What do you mean, Huada Jinren? Huada, what are you playing with, Moth? Everyone, you've had enough of the excitement. Should we leave now? What other tricks do you dare to play with Huada until now? The true face of Gu Qingfeng is about to be exposed, and Huada's death is imminent. Are you afraid? Are you afraid of losing face and not wanting to be seen by us? Why should we leave? Why don't we just rely on this? It's the Yunxia sect. Everyone came uninvited. Shouldn't we leave? We are here for Fairy Su Hua. Can you manage it? Thank you all for your kindness to me. After all, this is the Cloud and Mist sect. It's impolite for us to come uninvited. Everyone, let's leave for now. Su Gongzi, Chang Gongzi, by Gongzi, please go back. The fairy, this ancient breeze is so rude to you. Why do you care about his face? Everyone, please go back. In 5 days, I will preach at the Taishan Tai. Welcome to join us at that time. Well, for the sake of the fairy, let him go for now. Grandpa Huada, please don't drive us away, okay? Hey, okay, I just can't do anything about you. When I shake the spiritual formula, I will open and completely seal off the protective formation of the Cloud and Mist sect, so that no one outside can see it. It is also forbidden for divine consciousness to enter and explore. Grandpa Huada's situation has been exposed, and you are also afraid of losing face. If you had known this, why would you still brag along with Gu Qingfeng? Huada, you old kid really thinks of others. Hey, everything with the surname Gu has already been exposed. You're still pretending to be here, this guy. Miss Su, after all, is a world-renowned fairy. In a few days, she will still preach. If someone sees her as a maid for your child, rubbing her shoulders and pressing her legs, how will you let the fairy spread the word in the future? It's also for everyone's sake. She's a pretty girl who saved you before, so you care about her face. Isn't that what's going on? What are you talking about, preaching or not preaching? What are you talking about? Bunny, don't talk nonsense. Huada Jinren, you didn't just drive away those people because of his face, but because of my face. This fairy, didn't I just say that? You still have to preach in the future. If someone sees you, it won't have a good impact on the ancient boy's shoulders and legs. Hee hee, I feel strange now. How can you be so sure that my little Qinghua language is full of loopholes? Fairy, why don't you take a closer look yourself? The structure of Xia Qinghua language, which has been modified by Gu Qingfeng, has not changed in melody, not even in rhythm. However, the techniques, spiritual formulas, and spiritual consciousness contained in various melodies have all changed. The first melody is called Winter Goes, Spring Comes. The technique uses 3 techniques: moving strings, locking fingers, galloping, and rubbing rhymes. The spirit technique uses 7 types of spirit techniques, including flower, leaf, and windless determination. The divine consciousness is pulled by the upper hook, which has been modified by the ancient Qingfeng. The melody remains unchanged. As winter passes and spring arrives, the technique changed to using the moon sweeping finger, string locking finger, and flower leaf windless determination, and then using the rapid wiping technique in conjunction with other spiritual techniques. The second and third tunes, all the tunes that have been modified by Gu Qingfeng, are all disorganized and haphazardly pieced together. However, this is how the pieced together tunes are more simple, perfect, and mysterious than her previous painstaking tunes. Many finger techniques, spiritual formulas, and spiritual consciousness are intertwined with the ancient breeze, but I have never thought of it. Just like no one would want to connect an ant and a mouse together, they wouldn't want to connect a rose and a refinement together, but now Gu Qingfeng connected these chaotic techniques, spiritual formulas, and spiritual consciousness together, just like connecting ants and mice, and also connecting an elephant and a rose, and the connection is very perfect. A song from Xia Qinghua has over 70 melodies, all of which are like this. How could it be so unbelievable? Can the fairy allow the old man to take a look? This. Anything wow. I'll be obedient. Is this still Little Qinghua's language? Have you read the score? How about it? The modifications I made still meet your satisfaction. It is indeed perfect and mysterious, and more suitable for beginners to popularize. What are you still doing? Let me taste your so-called immoral court craftsmanship. You and me. Why don't we just forget about this old kid? Huada, for your face's sake, I have already given her a chance. But Miss Su insisted that I point out the shortcomings of Xia Qinghua's language, so it's not my fault, is it? Gu Gu Qing Feng, are you going too far? How can Sister Su Hua be your maid? Well, why not Miss Ouyang? I have already said that I do not have noble sentiments and do not want to engage in activities that save the world. I am just a layman living in the secular world and will not engage in unprofitable business. Since I pointed out the shortcomings of Xiao Qinghua's language, you, Sister Su Hua, promised to be my maid for a few days. You heard me, but I didn't force her, did you? But Sister Su Hua is an envoy of the immortal dynasty. How can she be your maid? What's wrong with the envoy of the immortal dynasty? Immortal envoys have more heads than others. Do you have more legs to jump higher or farther than others? That's how it stands out. You can lose without admitting it, not to mention being an envoy of the immortal dynasty. It's the lord of the immortal dynasty. Even if the heavenly king Laozi loses in front of the master, one must also recognize. You arrogant person. 1,000 mountains cannot be separated. Miss, this person is too arrogant. Miss, a person like you should teach you a hard lesson. The more you tolerate him, the more reckless he becomes. Big girl, I completely agree with your statement. Some people are indeed more presumptuous the more you tolerate them. So I unanimously believe that for some people, it is necessary to make her have a long memory. Only in this way can she know what to do and what not to do. What do you think, Miss Su? Prince Qian, since we agreed in advance, I naturally won't be able to say anything. Moreover, the Xia Qinghua language you modified is simpler, more perfect, and more mysterious than the original version I created. At the same time, it is also more suitable for beginners, and I greatly admire and appreciate it. I will abide by the agreement and serve as a maid for you for a few days. Okay, don't talk about anything else. Come on. Now. Otherwise? I heard that those palace maids in the immortal dynasty, everyone cultivates a very sophisticated massage technique called De Sheng Hui Chun, which seems to be called De Sheng Hui Chun. It refers to the immortal who specializes in serving the 9 heavenly beings. I have long wanted to see and experience it. I just never had a chance. Now that I have such a great opportunity in front of me, I naturally want to enjoy it sooner, hee hee. The great sublimation and rejuvenation finger is not a massage technique, it is a complex medical skill. And this kind of immortal art is not for people to enjoy, nor can it make them want to be immortal or die, but rather for the purpose of healing. After being used as an immortal art, it can make one's pores, orifices, meridians, and even the purple mansion fully open up and integrate into nature, achieving a selfless atmosphere. Really? Then hurry up and let me immerse myself in nature. Let's take a look. Good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. How about the old saying, happy like a fairy? Or will immortals above the 9 heavens enjoy it? Creating this kind of massage technique, not to mention it, is quite comfortable. The world-renowned fairy even massages wood for people. Miss, I can't accept being too straightforward. I can't believe the fairy is really giving Big Brother another palm massage. I was hoping that Sister Su would help me seek revenge, but instead of seeking revenge, she even massaged this guy. It really infuriates me. They probably didn't notice that I was using my sublimation and rejuvenation fingers while taking this opportunity to explore the true body of Gu Qingfeng. Although there is not only embarrassment but also regret in my heart, it is more about anger. I want to see how you really are. This is simply unbelievable. The pores of Gu Qingfeng breathe not everything else, but the surrounding spiritual energy. It's like a perfect fusion of the body and nature, as if they are inseparable from each other. It is absolutely impossible for the true body to be perfectly integrated into nature, and it can indeed be absorbed autonomously. However, only the primordial baby and spirit can be absorbed autonomously. I have never heard of the ability of the pores around the body to absorb autonomously. This is just pores, not anything else. How can it be absorbed independently? Moreover, the pores of the ancient Qingfeng not only absorb it independently, but also feel like they have life. This feeling is like a stone, not only speaking but also singing, which is somewhat surreal. And the meridians on my body are really chaotic. All kinds of meridians are intricate and complex. How could there be such a chaotic meridian? Since I didn't use my divine sense to explore, I could only rely on my hands to get a rough idea. Even though it was a cultivation in the Purple Mansion, I didn't open my entire body's acupoints. No, I still need to sacrifice my divine sense and conduct a detailed investigation. Miss Sue, just massaging, why is she still using her senses? Qian Gongzi's great sublimation and rejuvenation refer to more techniques such as massaging meridians and acupoints. I noticed that your meridians are very chaotic and there are no acupoints, so I wanted to try to explore them carefully with my divine sense. I'm really sorry. Is it? I failed to build the foundation and my physical body underwent a transformation, which led to this situation. Opening up the Purple Mansion requires opening the orifices, right? How did you open up the Purple Mansion without an orifices? Hi, I'm confused, so I opened it up. I can go with you. I still remember you said that you could change your meridians as long as you wanted. As for the acupoints, they needed as much as you wanted. Your existence has long deviated from the standards of a practitioner. How dare the fairy continue to spy on you? If you continue like this, you will scare me to death sooner or later. If not, there wouldn't be a saying circulating in this world either. It would be better to go up to the 9 heavens and observe the heavenly secrets and explore the earth hexagrams from the 9 secluded realms than to glimpse the heart and mind of the Red Sky King. If he allows his heart and mind to be explored, things may be even more terrifying than being scared to death. When this kid was practicing in this world back then, every time he improved his level, he either shocked the world, cried ghosts and gods, or condensed a pile of golden pills. Either she becomes pregnant and devours a primordial baby, or she creates a primordial god that covers the sky and the sun. It is precisely because you know less that people like you can cultivate with more peace of mind. If you know about the situation of Gu Qingfeng, you will feel that the golden pill you have worked hard to cultivate is just a glass ball. So since then, I have been too lazy to practice anymore. The so-called chaos of meridians without orifices. The requests for Su Hua to be a maid were all traps set by this kid step by step. I don't want to watch her fall into the trap set by Gu Qingfeng step by step, but I can't persuade her in front of Gu Qingfeng. Now I just hope that Su Xianzi can stop here and not sink deeper. Don't proactively propose to investigate the situation of ancient Qingfeng. If there were no orifices, it would be impossible to open up the Purple Mansion. Since you can open up the Purple Mansion, there will definitely be orifices, which may have failed to build the foundation and undergone a mutation. The orifices will also change accordingly, Qian young master. If you don't mind, I can open my mind and use my divine sense to enter your body to help you take a closer look. Oh, come on, this stupid fairy really got hooked on herself. Well, I don't have any objections, it's just that. Just what? When I failed to build the foundation, not only has the physical body undergone a transformation, but even the mind has discovered a change. Although the failure to build a foundation can lead to changes in the physical body, mental and spiritual changes may occur, but it's impossible to affect the physical body of the mind. The mind is the mind. Although there is a connection between the two, it can also be the mind that affects the physical body, and changes in the physical body cannot affect the mind. As for what happened, I'm not quite sure. After the failure of building the foundation, my mind changed. What changes have occurred? I don't understand, but it's very dangerous. Before, when I let go of my mind and let others explore, some people died. Their undead divine sense also disappeared, and their immortal divine sense also collapsed. Oh, it's so weird this is true. I can testify. Suhua Fairy, I advise you not to investigate anymore, otherwise it would be dangerous. No problem, I have a sense of propriety. It's not Fairy Suhua. It's not a matter of propriety, but rather. Huada Jinren, thank you for reminding me. Don't worry, I will act carefully. Be careful, old boy. I want to play with you. Be careful, you have some tricks to play with. My young lady's divine sense is as vast as the sea, as strong as a solid stone. One can peek into the heavens and discern the earth hexagrams below. No one in this world can shake her divine sense. Grandpa Huada, are you too worried? Do you have some confidence in Sister Su? Sister Su used to be the Nine Heavens Fairy Gu Qingfeng, this guy's spirit. Even if she was in a state of swordsmanship and fire, she couldn't do anything about Sister Su. You guys, sigh. Red Flame Young Master, please let go of your mind. I will now offer my divine consciousness and carefully investigate. Don't worry, as long as you let go of your mind will definitely not be discouraged. Okay, no problem, I have no objection, but we need to bring the ugly words to the forefront. If your divine sense experiences any major or minor issues, this has nothing to do with me. Don't worry, there won't be anything wrong. Trust me. With so many people watching, I'm not afraid of you playing tricks. If Miss Su causes trouble for me over this matter, could you please provide me with a proof, Master Wenju, and everyone else? This. Hey Gu Qingfeng, don't use a petty heart to deal with a gentleman's belly, okay? Don't worry, Sister Su Hua won't be in danger. Even if there is danger, Sister Su won't cause you trouble. Do you think everyone is like you? Okay, that's settled then. Come on. Then I would be impolite. This. What is this place? Not to mention that the Purple Mansion has not even explored its foundation, it seems more like a strange space. Red Flame Young Master, have you really let go of your divine consciousness? Of course. But I didn't detect the condition inside your body, didn't I tell you before? When I failed to build the foundation, my mind also underwent a transformation. You are now in my mind. Your mind and spirit. It doesn't feel like a mind at all, it's more like a mysterious space. What is that dark red thing up there? Miss Su, please be careful with my mind, it's very strange. I know you can rest assured, right? There are no cracks or loopholes in the mind. It feels like suddenly falling into an endless abyss. There's nothing here, and there's no way to start. That dark red glow was as if it was within reach, but when it was truly touched, it was discovered that it was far, far, far away. Red Flame Young Master, what's wrong with your mental state? I was just about to ask you this question, and I really want to know what's going on with my mind. Hello, Gu Qingfeng. Sister Su, have you found anything? I'm exploring it. I'm exploring it. Why do you eat these poisonous fruits all day long and not be afraid of poisoning you? Small poison nourishes the body, large poison harms the body. In fact, eating this kind of fruit has no other purpose. It is purely a sentiment of eating because I have been an orphan since childhood and have lived alone in Qianling and on the Qian Ridge. All the mountains were filled with this kind of fruit. At that time, there was hunger, and one meal after another. Many times when I can't eat enough, I often use this thing to satisfy my hunger. It's terrible. I feel like a headless fly. The key is, I don't know why, a strange feeling gradually hits my heart. The essence, energy, spirit, willpower, and consciousness are all affected, and the body also begins to become soft and hot. That's right, it's Huan. This feeling is so strong that it makes the body start to change. I must quickly evaluate and withdraw my divine consciousness. Spiritual awareness simply cannot be extracted. Your mind, how? Your mind. Why would this happen? Oh, what happened to Big Sue? Me, why can't my divine consciousness be withdrawn? I don't know, big girl. What are you doing outside? I was hoping you could help me investigate. Why are you? Sister Suhua, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so? Me, unharmed. Your divine consciousness is outside your body. You can move your body, but you can't use martial arts. Not to mention using martial arts, you can't even move your nascent soul otherwise. With my ability, I will naturally not be affected by the acacia, but my divine sense cannot return. I can do nothing. Sister Suhua, your face is so red. Miss, how come you? What happened? My mind is trapped in his mind and can't get out. What? Gu Qingfeng, you. It has nothing to do with me. I don't know anything about it. Miss, how did your divine consciousness get trapped inside? Even I. Miss, her whole body is hot, weak, and weak. Her face is flushed and her breathing is rapid. This is clearly the stumbling blocks under the damn pit you dug have made people fall into the trap step by step, and now you still pretend to be very innocent. Suda girl, are you okay? Why can't your spirits come out? I clearly opened my heart. How could this happen? What's wrong with you? Damn you, ancient kid, dare you be any more shameless? Look at Suhua Fairy, it's like being drugged with aphrodisiacs. How did this kid do it? Could it be that the ancient boy has given the divine consciousness of Fairy Suhua inside his mind? This kid's taste is really getting stronger and stronger. Miss, I'll help you. Don't use magic, use the net heart mantra with beautiful words. Yes. Oh no. Qian Shan's practice of the wonderful language purification spell is still not home. It can't be purified at all. Not only does it fail to purify, but it also makes my inner desires stronger and stronger. No. Things will go wrong if this continues. What did you do to my young lady? Oh no. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. I don't know anything about this. I must sever my consciousness, even though doing so would cause great trauma to my mind, but now there is no other way to go otherwise. Bad things will be waiting for her. This feeling. It has touched the edge of Gu Qingfeng's mind. This is a good chance. Can't continue to explore. I must hurry to go out. And avoid getting involved. Oh? You pulled out by yourself? What a good strategy. Miss, your divine consciousness? Has already, no problem. What in the world is going on in this guy's mind? Why does it feel boundless? What is the dark red light cluster inside? Why is one's divine consciousness shrouded in acacia? If it wasn't for that final opportunity, I could have. Did you know long ago? Little sister, didn't I tell you, I don't know anything. Impossible. Young girl, what are you talking about? How can you blame me? When you investigated earlier, I told you clearly that when I failed in building a foundation, my mind changed strangely, very strange. Someone searched my mind and died. I advise you not to do it, but you don't believe in evil. It's necessary to investigate, and even claiming to have a sense of propriety makes me feel at ease. Why is it now that I'm being blamed instead? You, a tall and big girl, also said, your divine consciousness is as vast as the sea, as strong as iron. It can peep into the secrets of heaven and fathom the mysteries of the earth. This world has no one that can shake your divine knowledge. I thought it was true. Ouyang Xiaomeizi also said, you used to be a celestial fairy of the ninth heaven who said that even mountains of knives and seas of fire could not harm you in the slightest. Did you know that my divine consciousness would be trapped? Miss Sue, what do you mean? Are you trying to blame me for your own mistake? We agreed in advance that you can't blame me if you suffer any injuries. You also should have. Sister Fei Yu, Master Wenju can all prove it. People who are not reincarnated or are not created by nature will never be able to understand this mysterious and strange means. Plus the tossing and turning due to the lust fire just now, he must find a place to recover as soon as possible. Just now, when I was exploring, my mind was affected. I have to go back to regulate my breath. Excuse me. Younger sister. If not, you'll be in Yunxia Sect for recuperation. Wait until you have finished recuperating, and I will have you probe. Never mind, I'll go back to adjust my breathing. Ah, then that is truly unfortunate. I was counting on you to tell me what is happening to my mind. Haha, no, we are leaving for now. We'll visit again later. Little guy, did you give that Suhua fairy's divine sense to that person? To whom? That's the one you know. Kid, get out. If you hadn't done that kind of thing, how could Fairy Suhua have been burning with desire? You must be the one who always others in your mind. I said, Huada, I'm just so unremarkable in your eyes, I still need to do something to break my divine sense. You did not mess with other people's souls, so how did immortal Suhua end up like that? I was originally planning to erase her divine sense, scattered her soul. I said you're too ruthless, right? The fairy Suhua didn't do much to you, why are you like this? Moreover, he also saved my life. Just because she saved your life, I didn't do it, but just used Mimosa to punish her a little, so that she could remember it for a long time, and don't investigate indiscriminately in the future. After all, Suhua, the fairy, is a girl. Your actions are a bit unfair. When did you become so shameless, ancient boy? I have never had a good impression of someone like her, and today I will only punish her for your face. Otherwise, I will definitely dismiss her first. I'm curious. What on earth did Lady Suhua do to you? Even if someone is a fairy from the 9 heavens, you don't have to do that. She is not just a fairy in the 9 heavens. Oh? What do you mean? Huada, there are some things that you have not been exposed to, and it is difficult for me to explain to you. Her existence is very complicated, and there may be several main roads involved behind it. There are immortals and Buddhas, there may be some ancient great ways. It may be more complicated. I always avoid this kind of people. Is there anyone in this world you can't mess with, boy? Wow, you're rare. Not that it can't be tolerated, just that it's too troublesome. Trouble? How much trouble? Let me tell you this, if I kill her now, judgment will appear in the sky immediately. And there is more than one or at least 3 other terrifying methods of extermination. They will also break through the barriers of the world and come towards me. Is it that exaggerated? Not exaggerated at all. There are 3,000 great ways, endless laws. The 3,000 great Daos have been in open and secret conflict since ancient times. After the catastrophe, the source was reborn, and so were the 3,000 great Daos. All the different Daos had already started to prepare for this catastrophe long before it happened. Are you saying that immortal Suhua is the one who should be sacrificed? Choose the person who should experience the calamity. After the apocalypse, these people will be born accordingly, and various heavenly gifts and edicts will come from this. She is not. Her identity is more complicated than the person who should be in the calamity. As for how complicated it is, don't ask me, I don't know either. However, the Buddha's breath on her is quite rare. What's so strange about it? Buddha just like to engage in some activities to deliver people from suffering and deliver all beings. Boy, you're not going to say there is a disaster in this world, are you? It's hard to say. After all, the origin of heaven and earth is reborn, the 3,000 avenues are also evolving, and all kinds of laws are unstable. The mandate of heaven has not yet appeared, the mandate of heaven appears. It will definitely be chaotic, and there will inevitably be a lot of people with imperial edicts, all kinds of good fortune, and a large number of reincarnated people. There are countless geniuses who will come out to fight for it. At that time, do not mention this world, the whole heaven and earth and billions of worlds will be in chaos. The times are over and a new era begins. Will inevitably go through a baptism. Ancient and modern are all like this. Then, what can we do? What should I do? You should ask Suhua. Her existence should be the solution to this kind of thing. This. Don't worry, no one who practices the 3,000 ways is a pushover, and all know the importance of the world and the importance of people without the world and people. They are just birds without feathers. Have you never heard a word? God has arranged for them to prepare for the disaster long ago. What are they mumbling about? I don't know. The sky will not fall. Moreover, even if it does, there are tall people holding it up. Therefore, just rest assured it's not going to be a big issue. I'm not afraid anymore. I only have this lousy life. What am I afraid of? But, young Gu, do you have anything to do with this? I am a sinner. What can I do? Then you little boy won't be robbing some kind of destiny, right? That broken thing, even if it was thrown in front of me, I wouldn't give it a glance. But I can't stand it when someone really shoves it to me. Damn it, are you too naughty? He's stupid will force the mandate on you. Besides, you boy have been judged by the heaven. The crime is not small, right? That's the crime of heaven. Forcing you doesn't equal to opposing the heaven, right? Who dares to oppose the heaven? Not to mention the heavens, this bastard has countless enemies. He has been claiming to be the sovereign of the Great Way, and the other Great Ways definitely won't accept that. After waiting for so many years, finally waiting for such a good opportunity for the rebirth of the origin of heaven and earth. Who wouldn't want to stab his old master's butt? If it were to be pierced through, he would be the dominant ruler of this era. That's also the same principle, Gu Xiaozi. I remember you said you seemed to have been targeted and been forced to accept something, really? Yeah. What are you going to do about it? What to do? Ignore it, and wait and see how it goes. I've made up my mind to retire. I don't want to bother with it anymore. If someone insists on forcing me onto the pirate ship, that old man can only overturn the ship for him. Whoever pushes me, I will overturn their ship. He really messed me up, so I will directly push him off the ship. I will be the captain myself. By the way, the immortal is gone. Each faculty is gone. You can go too, right? Gu Qingfeng, how can you be so frivolous? You teased the fairy and still talk about it so lightly. All right. I should also rest well. See you guys later. This time elder sister Suhua did not teach you a lesson, so you're lucky. You wait for me. Pinshan Zhuang. 0 level. How are you, miss? Are you feeling better? It's a lot better, but the mind has been frustrated, the energy and spirit have been affected, and it will not be able to recover in a short period of time. Miss, what exactly is going on with that Gu person? I don't know, and I always can't figure out the reason. Miss, that person with the surname Gu looks very strange. I might as well go to the Yunxia Sect now to test the depth of his ability. That's not possible. There are many things in this matter that I can't figure out. Gu Qingfeng's existence is too weird. If you go there rashly, I'm afraid it will cause unnecessary trouble. Let's forget about this matter for now. I have to go to Taishan Taiying in 2 days to give a sermon to everyone, so I have to prepare in advance. Miss, there is something. I don't know whether I should say it. What happened? The century period between the Jiuhua Alliance and the major sects of the 4 great regions is up, and the Jiuhua Alliance has decided to open the Taishan Steel this month, inviting the major sects to absorb the Taishan spiritual energy, negotiate with major sects to unify the matter. Just now, when I was chatting with Miss Ouyang, I just found out that many sects in the 4 Directions region reject the Jiuhua Alliance. Some prestigious seniors of the 4 great regions even joined hands to establish the 4-party association to compete with the Jiuhua Alliance. If a deal is not reached by then, it will inevitably lead to no small war. I knew it. Miss knows? Yes, Xianchao had already notified me. They want me to come forward to mediate. Miss, haven't you always minded your own business in Xianchao? Why this time? I don't want to care about it, but it was Fairy Tong who wrote me the letter. In the letter, she repeatedly asked me to come here. Xiandao's Tong Lao? Why would she care about the small Sifan great domain? The Taishan steel of Jiuhua League is not simple, and many people in the Jiuhua League who reincarnate and are reborn hide among them for the sake of Taishan steel. In order to win over these reincarnations, the Immortal Dynasty has always valued the four great domains. It has been secretly supporting the Jiuhua Alliance, trying to use the Jiuhua Alliance to occupy the four major regions and extend to the entire Northwest. As far as I know, the Great Northwest border has been very chaotic since ancient times. Before the catastrophe, the Immortal Dynasty wanted to occupy it but failed. In addition to the actions taken by Xianchao before, they are really unpopular, and even many people in Kyushu reject Xianchao, let alone Northwest China. The Immortal Dynasty of this world is really outrageous. It is said that before the great catastrophe monopolized all the spiritual veins in this world, making people complain. Otherwise, how could King Qishao be called a god in this world? I heard that the masters of many sects of this world kneeled at the gate of the Qishao sect, begging the Qishao king to destroy the immortal court. Just as the inside and outside of this cup are divided into positive and negative aspects. In the eyes of the Immortal Dynasty, the Red Sky King is a sinner, but in the eyes of many people in the world, King Qishao is a hero, my lady. Don't forget that at that time, King Qishao wiped out the immortal court. Not only did he kill many immortals who came down to the mortal world from the 9 heavens, he also cut off the silver river of the 9 heavens. He was judged to be destroyed, and if he was still alive, he would definitely be the enemy of the 9 heavens. I never believed that Qishao Lord Wang's spirit had scattered. I have a feeling that he's still alive. Here we go again. I can't remember how many times the young lady has said such things. I have said everything that needs to be said and given all the advice that needs to be given, but the young lady remains the same. Miss, since Tong Lao asked you, then what are you going to do? Let's see. Try to maximize everyone's interests must satisfy various schools of martial arts. The Jiuhua Alliance may not be willing to make concessions. After all, the strongest forces in the four major regions have already joined the Jiuhua Alliance, and they joined for their own interests. Make all the major sects happy. That is, make the Jiuhua Alliance give way. You make the Jiuhua Alliance give way. It is tantamount to making them give in. Besides, the person behind the Jiuhua Alliance is Hua Xiong. They have little ability, but their backgrounds are not small. Their ambitions are bigger than each other. This was the case before, and now the Jiuhua Alliance has attracted so many forces. There are also many reincarnated people who rely on the Taishan steel to know how arrogant Hua Xiong and his companions should be. It may be difficult for them to make concessions, miss. I'll try to convince them that. If you can't persuade, I am only responsible for persuasion. Whether or not they listen and make concessions is their business. There are many ways to solve problems. Persuasion is just one of them. If Jiuhua Alliance wants to establish a foothold in the northwest border, winning people's hearts is the only way. No other method will work. If even Hua Xiong and his men don't understand such a simple principle, even if relying on military force to suppress the four great realms, it will certainly not last long. In ancient times, the resources of this world were so poor. There may be a shocking Qishao king. In ancient and modern times, resources are abundant, and all kinds of good fortune are countless. If the Chinese heroes don't learn from the lessons of the Xian dynasty, then the second and third vermilion sky sovereigns will appear sooner or later. As it is said in this painting, Qishao's wrath shakes the heavens and earth, and the most noble immortals in the world are slain. The heavenly trial of the immortal path, the monarch proudly looks down on the 9 heavens. This painting is a masterpiece of today's world. The painter is an old master, and people call him the Old Master. The only person who can subdue the heroes of Qishao sect. It is said that Master Lao painted this picture on the spot when King Qishao carried the immortal judgment and killed all the immortals. You know what, Qian Shan, I always had a feeling that Sovereign Qishao didn't die according to the divinations. My trip to the northwest will have a definite change. Miss, you should know better than anyone that the changes in the hexagram are just changes, not necessarily referring to cause and effect. Indeed, but my changes will only be because of the fruit, not because of anything else. Even if your hexagram points to cause and effect, even if Qi Shao Jun has been reincarnated, how can you find him? A century has passed since the catastrophe. If the Scarlet King really has reincarnated, it should have happened long ago. There are only three possibilities. 1. He has indeed reincarnated, but his soul has not awakened. 2. Awakening has failed, the person has gone mad. 3. He has awakened, but dares not expose his identity, choosing to live in seclusion. In any of these three possible cases, the miss had nowhere to start. Looking for it in this world was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Miss, you have been coming to the northwest border every few years for so many years, and you often live in the Sifan Great Region, but even if the Scarlet Sky Monarch reincarnates, he may not be here, right? I know that this is where the Qishao Emperor was born, but he was hunted down here, so I don't think he has any feelings for his hometown. You are right. Crimson Lord indeed does not have any feelings for his hometown. But it's not because he was chased and killed here, but because of his character. He is a very casual person. To be precise, he is a very promiscuous and unrestrained person. The very wild people, when they were young, they wandered everywhere. They were wild since their childhood, and they didn't have the concept of hometown. Since that's the case, why did the young lady? King Qishao may have no feelings for his hometown, but it doesn't mean that he has no feeling for the people here. He is an orphan, has no relatives, only enemies in the world, so he values friendship more than anyone else. And also, he is a very nostalgic person, and also someone who always finishes what he starts. I'm certain that, if he really has been reincarnated, we will definitely come to the 4 major regions in the northwest, and at least meet his old friend. The great northwest frontiers, especially the 4 great domains, have many old friends of Emperor Qi Shao, right? The old master of Lu Renshan. There are still many women in Taixing Cave, but it's not that I've heard that the king of Qi Shao has approached them. Maybe already found it, but no one knows. Qi Shao Jun should be very clear that his identity is not known. If his identity is revealed, the world will definitely be in chaos. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is the thing he least wants to see in his life is others getting implicated because of him, especially old friends. So even if he saw old friends, he would never let the other party know. How is that lady going to look? I don't know. Unsure. I don't know doesn't mean that others don't know. At least, I know that there is a person who has been looking for the king of Qishao. Can't say searching, should be waiting all the time. Yes, waiting in the 4 great regions all the time, never searching. I don't know what the lady said. I don't know who either. You don't know either? Lady, since you don't know, how did you know that there was someone in the quadruple domain waiting for the Qishao monarch? Because the flaming heart of the Cloud Sect has disappeared. Since it was deduced that my cause and effect was the Scarlet Heaven monarch, I have been searching for everything about him. From the time he started roaming the Blazing Ridge until his soul was dispersed by the immortal Tao trial, it was about 200 years. Places he has been to over the years. I have visited people I have met, no matter if they were enemies, foes, lovers, or old friends. If everything about him was true, he had experienced 9 major turning points in his life over the past 200 years, and the first one was the Sunblaze heart of the Cloud Mist sect. Lady, do you doubt that the first cause and effect branch of the Scarlet Sky Monarch is the Sunfire Core? Yes, so to speak. But as far as I know, the Snow King is not well received in the Yunxia sect and is just a small laborer. Later, he was expelled because he almost killed a disciple of the Yunxia sect's lineage. I haven't heard of him, and he even had contact with the Heart of the Flame. He has been in contact with it and has incorporated it, but only a few people know about this matter, and I also learned about it by chance. Even so, the Yunxia sect is just a small sect, the so-called inheritance of the Heart of the Sun. What other changes could it bring to the monarch of Qishao? This matter is complicated, and I can't figure it out for a while. All right, miss, even if the Flame Sun Heart really is the first causal branch of Lord Qishao, how can you be sure that after you reincarnate, you will certainly go back to find your cause and effect? I'm not sure, but if I were him, after reincarnation, everyone will search for their own cause and effect, After all, the source is reborn, the great path is derived again, and it is the only chance to seek cause and effect. Moreover, the king of Qishao has been in this world for more than 200 years, and he has also encountered the so-called cause and effect. He has no reason not to pursue his own cause and effect. Miss, what is the cause and effect of the King Qishao you mentioned? I'm not sure about the others, but the world-famous Guanyin Bodhisattva Zhengxuanji must have been the cause and effect of Emperor Qishao. Everything Jun Xuanji did in this world was enough to explain that King Qishao was her cause. At this point, I think the man Qishao monarch should also know he just didn't have time to seek the cause and effect. After the Holocaust, such a good opportunity, I think he should not give up. Sometimes I even wonder if the Yin Yangji Xian of Yunxia sect might have been taken by Jun Xuani. Miss, don't tell me you think that Jun Qianji has also reincarnated? I heard that Jun Qianji and Qishao Lord began to betray the immortal Tao and joined the devil Tao because of their love and hate. However, they were later judged by the immortal Tao to be scattered and their souls destroyed, right? Many things are not as simple as they seem, and some people are much more complex than we imagine. Their divination methods are profound and mysterious. They have long since predicted the catastrophe, so long before the Holocaust, man already started their preparation in order to change the cause and effect after the Holocaust. I suspect that Jun Xuani is doing this kind of thing. She has deduced the cause and effect, and she will not hesitate to reincarnate and find Qishao Junwang. Then plant a series of fruits to change after waiting for the catastrophe. This miss, do you really suspect that it was Jun Xuanji who took the heart of the scorching sun? Just to wait for the appearance of King Qishao? But according to my knowledge, it seems that the heart of the scorching sun of the Yunxia sect was borrowed by an elder of the Jiuhua Alliance back then? Yes, it was borrowed by the elder Rome of the Nine Lotus League. Since then, he has been in retreat in the Taishian secret realm. Do you remember what I said just now, that the Taishian stele is very complicated? The reason why the Immortal Dynasty attaches so much importance to the Nine-Flower Alliance is because of the Taishian stele, and the mysterious person who calls himself Taishian Immortal in the Taishian secret realm. I have seen him once, very special, and very powerful, very strange, so strange that even I don't know what kind of existence he is. This person is very capable. The so-called 36 Huage young masters of the Jiuhu Alliance were able to improve their cultivation so quickly. It was all his behind-the-scenes work. And those so-called Grandmaster Elders were able to break through. It was also his secret help. The so-called Taishian seeds and the Blood Evil seeds are all from his hands, hidden in the reincarnation of the Nine Lotus Alliance and the people who have seized the house. Most of them have also gotten his help. The reason why Xianchao's Huaxiong they were so powerful should also be attributed to him. So to speak, the Immortal Dynasty tacitly approved of his existence? And the one truly in charge of the Nine Flowers Alliance is this Master Taishian? Yes or no, the Xian Dynasty did indeed tacitly approve his existence. If we said he is the true mastermind behind the Jiuhua Union, there is nothing wrong. But he has never interfered with the affairs of the Jiuhua Union, and has always let Huaxiong and the others take charge. This is strange, since this Taishian master has no interest in the Nine Flowers Alliance, then he secretly helps so many people, or what is the purpose? There is also no one knows how it appeared in the Jiuhua Alliance, and everyone says it fell from the sky, but there has never been a Taishian stele in the Nine Heavens. I used to think the mundane world was simple and pure, but after reincarnation I have lived in this world for so long, but only now do I know. The secular world is not simple at all. It is not pure at all. It is even more complicated than the Nine Heavens. There are too many mysterious and unknown people hiding here. Okay, help me to prepare my clothes. After preparing, I will teach you how to use it. Yes. Chime Hong Bu Lecture Hall. It is a great honor to attend the lecture of Fairy Su Hua this time. Over the years, countless people have gained more profound cultivation and improved their immortal arts after listening to Su Hua's teachings. If you have a calamity, Fairy Su Hua will also tell you. If you have a chance, Fairy Su Hua will also point it out. This time Jade Ching Sect, Gold Peak Sect, Wind Glory Sect, Phoenix Collateral Branch Fire Dance Family, Tiger Might Family conferred by the Immortal Dynasty, all the almighty Yuaning Masters came. And the old Master Fong of the branch of Red-Headed Thundercloud will also come. It said that he was a worshipper of the Qishao Sect. Who? Wow. Why aren't we there yet? You're finally back. I'm full of expectation for the fairy sermon. It's just a woman. Are these brats too exaggerated? Are you so excited? If you're interested, why don't you come on your own? You have to force me to come. Young man, how many times have I told you? While some people may be there for the immortal fairy Su Hua, most of them are there for the preaching. The fairy Su Xuan's sermons are really profound. Not only can they make people have sudden enlightenment, listening to Haydn can also purify the heart, cultivate the mind, and calm the spirit. Someone with a temper like yours should listen to it most. Really? I said Huada, if you Mumu want to suddenly become enlightened, why listen to the words of Shihai Dunwu? I'll slap him. Not only let you have a sudden enlightenment, but also let you directly photograph your golden core to make it a baby. Give me a picture of Yuan Ying. Why don't you just slap me and let me directly transform into an immortal? Let alone saying that, letting you attain immortality is also a matter of a slap. Go and roll the calf. What? You don't believe it? I believe you are a big fool, ha ha ha. When will the Taishan Steel of Johua Alliance open? Soon, this month. There are still 10 days left. By the way, old boy, I heard a piece of news the other day, but I forgot to tell you. What's the news? Didn't I tell you that the person who borrowed the heart of the blazing sun of our Cloud Sky Sect was Elder Rong of the Nine Flowers Alliance? I thought this old boy had been in retreat the whole time, but now most of the elders of the Johua Alliance have left the retreat. But there has been no news from Elder Rong, and I don't know if this old boy will come back or has already died. It doesn't matter whether he lives or dies. What do you mean it's not important? Haven't you been looking for the heart of blazing sun this whole time? Yes, I have been looking. At first it didn't seem like much, but now. I'm getting more and more suspicious that someone took the heart of the blazing sun and is waiting for me. Chime hong de yu tai xian tai. Truly it was gongs and drums, people everywhere. Truly it was the celestial maiden speaking the Tao. See. Xiaolian. Sister. Xiaolian, I heard about the previous matter. Is your ancestor still the same? Still the same. My ancestors locked themselves up and no one saw them, not even me. This. Xiaolian. Xiaolian. Huh? Sister Xiaolian. Xiaoyu, so you are here too. Xiao Painter, Miss Qingyu, long time no see. Unexpected to see you guys here to listen to the sermons. Hello. Secret Realm, it has been a long time since we last met. Xiaolian, have you seen Sister Suhua? No, Xiaoyu. Have you seen Sister Suhua? I didn't either. Sister Suhua, I heard you went to the Scarlet Flame Ridge to pay homage to the Scarlet Firmament Monarch the first day you arrived. But when I rushed over, she had already left. Me too, but Sister Xiaojin is lucky. It seems that she met Sister Suhua on the first day. Perhaps these days Suhua's sister has been together. I also heard that it seems like it's in the Yunxia sect. Damn little girl, since she saw Sister Suhua, she didn't tell us see her in a bit. We start cleaning up her. Okay, that's a deal. Hee. Hey, little savage Xiaolian. Are you two little girls secretly saying bad things about me again? Wow. Sister Jeaner. Jeaner, when did you get here? How did I not see you? I came early. I just saw you two sneaking around here, so I came over to say hello to you unexpectedly. Dare to speak ill of me. Oh my, there are so many familiar faces, it's so lively. Hey, Jeaner, aren't you with Elder Sister Suhua? Why did you come alone? Where's Elder Sister Suhua? I won't tell you, la la la. Hey, Jeaner, stop playing coy, okay? We all know that Sister Su Hua came to the Sifang realm and paid her respects to the Qi Shao monarch on the first day, then went on a trip to Yunxia Sect, and then left with you. Yes, that is true, but Sister Su Hua left after a short while. Sister Su Hua said there are still things to do. Really? You won't deceive us, will you? Why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, ask my grandfather. Fairy Su Hua was newly arrived in the great realm of the Four Directions, and there should have been many things for her to be busy with. Fairy Su Hua has just arrived in the Sifang region. She should have a lot of things to attend to. Please wait a moment, ladies. Oh, boy. Here they come. The most unbelievable characters yet. Jade Clear Sect, disciple in charge of storage, Huadong Yin Jun Kai, disciple of Jing Ding Sect 3 years ago, Huadong, who severely injured 10 or more masters of the nascent soul stage by himself. There is also one of the 10 young and hidden dragons in the 4 great regions, Yin Jun Kai. Is the 7-star sect here too? They are a sect supported by the Nine Flowers Alliance, known as the Nine Flowers Alliance's bloodline young master Morong Xian 7-star sect Palm Reserve disciple Tu Gao and the Huwei family, whose ancestors were once infected by the Immortal Dynasty, has also arrived. First Gang's deputy leader, Ko Chang Tiger family's young master in the upper class, Wang Hik is the 9th change of Yuanying, the seed of Tai Xian, and the extremely powerful blood of the tiger. Leiyun Branch Rudder Subrudder Master Ma Jingtian Deputy Director of the Dianyun Branch, Su Jintong Leiyun, the young leader of the Redhead Branch, also came. It is said that Ma Jingtian carries the dragon and elephant totems passed down from generation to generation from his grandfather. My dear, this time I have really opened my eyes. Each record is brilliant. Y has strong strength. I'm afraid the senior practitioners who have been practicing for thousands of years present would be extremely embarrassed to see them. I heard that recently, a remarkable person has emerged in our 4 great regions. The surname is Gu, the name is Qing Feng, and the Dao name is Qian. Have you ever heard of the 3 of them? Tut. A nouveau riche, nothing special, mentioned. Tu Gao, in your eyes, does it seem everyone is a nouveau riche? So what? Ha! Tu Gao, it seems that after all these years of seclusion, you haven't made any progress. I left the gate 2 days ago, and the name I have heard most often in the past 2 days is that of Gu Qingfeng. Nouveau riche? LOL, if you think he is just a nouveau riche, how could those Qi Shao people kneel to him? So what? In my eyes, he is still a nouveau riche who is not worth mentioning. In my Tugao's eyes, there is no difference between being a Qi Shao person and an ordinary person. Hee. Picture is tall, it's okay to eat randomly, but you can't talk randomly. It seems that after so many years of retreat, your old problem still hasn't improved. Horse, correct, Sky. There is a grudge between these 2 people, and it's still a big grudge at that time. Tugao just uttered wild words to humiliate Chizitu. Was beaten up by Ma Jingtian. Tugao has always kept this grudge in mind. Ma Jingtian, if you hadn't inherited the dragon elephant totem back then, would I have lost to you? Haha, really? Ma Jingtian, 3 years ago, I lost to you. 3 years later today, you are no longer my opponent. Don't think that you have inherited the dragon elephant totem, so you are invincible. I will definitely make you look good when the Taishian steel is opened. Really? I am looking forward to it. Humph. Brother Ma, I heard that Gu Qingfeng has the background of your Red Scar head and may also be the successor of a certain Qi Shao Bannerlord. Is this true or not? Heir to the Red Firmament banner? Haha, Huadong, you are dreaming. Oh? How do you say see? Could it be another cheater? It's just that this time it's not pretending to be the heir of the Emperor, but the heir of the leader of the Scarlet Sky Flag? If we are really the descendants of the Redhead Qi Shao Flag, do you think he will be a storekeeper in the small Yunxia sect? Ha ha ha. That is true. So, Feng Yun and Hui Yun and the two major subrunners Sun Lao and others of Qi Shao were deceived? I heard that a few days ago, due to this matter, the 12 Qi Shao people of Feng Yun Hui Yun were still very upset with your Lei Yun and Dian Yun? Huadong, since when did you become so interested in our Red Scarf affairs? Brother Ma, don't misunderstand. I don't mean anything else. I'm just a little interested in Gu Qingfeng. Haha, Huadong, I know what you want to do. However, I advise you to give up this idea. Oh? What is Brother Ma talking about? What kind of person are you, Master Hua? I know you well. Why pretend to be confused in front of me? Ha. Gao is not here. You can speak freely, young Master Hua. If I guess correctly, the young Master Hua wants to win over Gu Qingfeng, right? How? Does the prince also have this idea? I have heard that Gu Qingfeng is not a simple person. I am indeed interested in him. It would be great if I can use him for my own purpose. However, since Mr. Hua is interested in him, how can I take him from you? Ha! The prince is modest. I advise you to think carefully before making a decision. That Gu Qingfeng has killed many people in the Jiuhua Alliance before offended many families in the League. Of course, for Mr. Hua, it was not a problem. You can settle it in a word. You just have to consider the Morong family carefully. After all, almost all of the collateral branches of the Morong family in Chishu Villa were eliminated by Gu Qingfeng. Previously, several old freaks of the Morong family and Morong Xian were in seclusion in the mysterious realm of Tai Xian and did not know about this. Now that they have all left the past, they should all know about this. With Morong Xian's temperament, he will definitely not let go of Gu Qingfeng and will inevitably publicly dismember him. You know better than anyone that the Manhua Alliance wants to support not only the 7-star sect, but also the Morong family. You should pull Gu Qingfeng over. The Morong family is afraid that the 7-star sect and the Morong family have always worn the same pair of pants, and they have always regarded the Yuqing sect as a thorn in their side and a thorn in their flesh. If my guess is correct, once the 7-star sect and the Morong family pass the 100 years, they will be the first to deal with the Yuqing sect. Since the 7-star sect and the Morong family will definitely deal with our Yuqing sect, why do I care about sooner or later? It seems that Mr. Hua has long been prepared. In that case, have you met Gu Qingfeng? Maybe I should ask you, have you conquered Gu Qingfeng? Haha, you're kidding. I've never met him. But I'm confident I can persuade him. Oh? It seems that young Master Hua would like to seek Brother Ma's opinion, then make a plan. Huadong wanted to win Gu Qingfeng over. What he's truly wary of is not the Morong family, but the Dian Yenduan and Lion Fenjuan. If the Lion Fenjuan and Dian Yenduan insist on pursuing Gu Qingfeng's responsibility, then even if Gu Qingfeng is pulled, he cannot bear Gu Qingfeng's responsibility. Huadong, as I mentioned earlier, it's best for you to dispel this idea. So, will Brother Ma pursue Gu Qingfeng's responsibility? Gu killed our deputy helmsman from the Dianyun branch. Young Master Hua, don't tell me that you think we at the Dianyun branch will let him go? Moreover, he pretends to be the successor of Red Cloud's banner, which is a capital offense. It's just that our Electric Cloud's and Thunder Cloud's branch offices haven't had time to deal with him recently. After waiting for this period of time, that person surnamed Gu will undoubtedly die. I heard that the several Qi Shao people in Huiyun Fengyun seemed very angry after learning about this matter. He almost started a fight. I don't know how things are now. How is it? Just a few old and immortal things. What else can we do? Lei Yun branch's leader's granddaughter, Wei Jiaoqiao. Fengyun and Huiyun, the more than 10 old and immortal things, are stubborn and inflexible. If it weren't for my grandfather and the helmsman who stopped me at that time, I would definitely have fought against those old people who knelt down and begged for mercy. It's really unreasonable. He is an old man who has one foot in the coffin and yet dares to mind the affairs of our Thundercloud branch. He doesn't know how to live or die. Be delicate and not reckless. After all, the 12 seniors of the wind, clouds, and fire are the Qi Shao people who followed the Scarlet Emperor back then. Even though they are getting older and their thinking is becoming outdated, we as the younger generation cannot be impolite. What red firmament people and not red firmament people? Even if they are red firmament people that followed the red firmament king, so what? The red firmament sect was created by the red firmament king, but our red scarves are our grandfathers who went on expeditions to the south and north, pacifying chaos and fighting. I really don't know why we, the head of the deficit, want these old and immortal red cloud people to sit down. It's disgusting to think of them when they're old and dizzy. They even treat a scammer as a descendant of the red cloud flag master. It's really embarrassing. Fair, a few days ago, there was a conflict between the four branches of your deficit leader, right? The heart is it for the dragon elephant seed. The dragon elephant seed can be considered as the cause. After learning about this, our 12 senior elders of Fengyun, Huiyun, and Lao Chi Xiao, I went over to inquire about Long Tianxiang seeds the first time, and it was nothing more than an inquiry, no other meaning. Although dragons and elephants are symbols of the red turban, in the minds of these old red turban people, they also represent an extremely special meaning. However, this does not mean that others cannot own the dragon. The elders didn't mean that at all, they just wanted to know the origin of the dragon and elephant seeds. If so, why is it so serious? I heard that they almost had a fight. The attitudes of the members of Dinyun and Leiyun branch rudder are really bad. Not only was it disrespectful to the former elder Qi Xiao, but the words were also filled with disdain. Let the seniors not meddle in their affairs. One of them is a woman who not only speaks out and humiliates, but also takes action against the seniors. That woman is Wei Jiaojiao. Wei Jiaojiao, a woman who relies on her grandfather as the eldest elder of the Leiyun branch, has always been arrogant and cruel. She is extremely cunning and vicious, and many seniors in the four corners of the world have been poisoned by her. The attitude of Electric Cloud and Thunder Cloud is bad. The old seniors of Qi Xiao will not argue with them, and the old seniors of Qi Xiao can also not pursue the dragon and elephant seeds. What really made the old seniors angry and intolerable was that the Electric Cloud and the Thunder Cloud had been secretly colluding with the Jiuhu Alliance, and the dragon elephant seed was very likely to be condensed by the people of the Jiuhu Alliance. Our Crimson Head's purpose is to eliminate evil and defend the way, and to protect the world's underground order. Never get involved in any struggles or disputes. Unfortunately, the Dinyun and Leiyun subrudders have long abandoned the principles of the Chizitu, secretly colluding with the Jiuhua Alliance and participating in the disputes. The Electric Cloud and Thunder Cloud subbranches also have Senior Scarlet Sky guarding them. Why have they not taken care of it? The veteran Qi Xiao, who is in charge of the branch of Thunder Cloud and Electric Cloud, has always been in seclusion and has not been involved in worldly affairs. For almost a century since the catastrophe, they seldom went out of the pass. In a sense, they all tacitly agreed to this event. This, the one in charge of the Thunder Cloud branch, seems to be Old Master Fong, right? Old Master Fong was once the incense master of the Scarlet Firmament sect. Did he also? This question, I also have always been puzzled. That year I and Master went to find Master Fong. The old man has never met us. This time we are 12 Qi Xiao seniors from the wind and clouds. The person who came out to meet them was Mr. Fong. With so many of the old seniors from Qi Xiao coming out together, wouldn't the Fong family not see them? I have seen. What happened? As a result, I don't know either. I only know it when our senior of Fengyun and Huiyun came back. All of them sighed with emotion. Why? They said old Master Fong was getting old and wanted to live a more leisured life. After we met with old Master Fong, it seemed like our 12 Qi Xiao seniors of Storm and Fire no longer mentioned the matter of Storm and Fire joining the Jiuhua Alliance. Did 12 old seniors of Qi Xiao agree to this after being persuaded by Mr. Fong? Although I don't want to admit it, it's probably like this. They are not old, nor do they want to live a leisurely life. On the contrary, it is because they are too idle and the world is too peaceful. Leisure makes them uninterested in anything, peaceful also leaves them with nothing to do, and most importantly, Lord Qi Xiao, who made them willing to go through fire and water back then, is no longer there. These old masters of Qishao seem to have lost their backbone, and besides practicing in seclusion, they really don't know what to do. Then the matter of the Thunder Cloud, the Wind Cloud Union, and the Nine Flower Alliance is just like this? What else can we do? Even the elder Qishao tacitly approved of this. What can we juniors do? And, to my knowledge, it's not only the Red Character branch offices in our 4 major territories that are doing this. I am afraid that all the Red Character branch offices in the Northwest, and even in the world, are doing the same. I thought that only my master was like this. I didn't expect that the Qishao people who followed King Qishao to fight in the world back then were also like this. King Qishao's charm is too great. After his spirit was scattered by the immortal Dao trial, he sent many people into an abyss of despair. The Qishao who followed him back then and the woman who admired him back then. By the way, Fair, about Gu Qingfeng's identity, have you ever asked the old Qishao seniors? Several elders of Qishao said that Gu Qingfeng could be the heir to the Qishao king, or could also be the descendant of the king. He is indeed a fraud. I also think so. But several old seniors of Qishao are very sure. They said that even if Gu Qingfeng is not the descendant of Qishao monarch, he must have some relationship with Qishao monarch. Why did the seniors say that? Oh, isn't this the famous Miss Lan Fair, the eldest daughter of the Fengyun Guild, and Miss Shui Yun, the successor of the Taixing Grotto? Wei Jiaojiao female. Oh my. Oh, young lady Wu is also here. Sister, look at you. It's Wei Jiaojiao, that extremely vicious woman. Let's go quickly. It's best to avoid her and avoid getting burned. Stop me. Has Miss Ben asked you to leave? We don't need your permission to leave, do we? Hey, do we have to go or not? Does it have anything to do with you? Aren't you being a little nosy? Who do you think you are to talk to me like that? Someone palm her mouth for me. It's Miss. Don't you dare touch me. Huanyang Feiyue and Ouyang Yi are both people who take the lead, not. I see who dares to move. With me here, I will not let anyone get hurt. That's right. Wei Jiaojiao, don't try to show off in front of me. LOL. Huowu Qinyue, when did you start hanging out with them? Who am I with is none of your business. Wei Jiaojiao, you just came for me today. Why bother my sisters? Haha, Lan Fair, aren't you a bit too narcissistic? Why should I come to you? What is there in you that I should come to you? Get out of the way. They all are my little sisters, I won't allow anyone to hurt them. Oh? So you want to stand up for them? So what? Just you? Just rely on me. Lan Fair, you're just a disciple of the deputy leader of the Fengyun division, not even an inheritor. I don't even care about your master. How dare you think that you can control me? Jiao, what happened? This is the listening conference. Miss Su Hua will come here soon, don't be naughty. Nothing. The sub-branch of Fengyun is meddling again. I am not messing around, I am just chatting with Miss Lan. Miss Lan Xiao is the most nosy. She is especially interested in our matters at the Leiyun branch. Senior brother, do you still remember that Miss Lan once scolded us for committing multiple acts of injustice and dying on our own? He. Lan Fair, haven't you always looked down on me? I also really hate to see our Thundercloud branch, don't I? But, what can you do if you don't like it? Haha. Even the 12 Red Sky people from your stormy and fiery days personally went to our Thundercloud branch, but in the end, they could only leave with a disheveled face. What right have you to care about the affairs of our Leiyun branch? Haha, Lan Fair, do you overestimate yourself? I know I'm of low status, and I am not qualified to manage the affairs of your Leiyun branch. I only know that the purpose of our sect is to eliminate demons and protect the right path, and to protect the order of a place. Do not participate in any struggle of power. If there is any violation of the purpose of the Red Head, it will surely have retribution. Karma? LOL. Even you, Fengyun and Huiyun, so-called Qishao people. When you see our Leiyun subreddit, you must respectfully call Mr. Fong the old leader. On what basis? Due to the difficulties faced by Mr. Fong, our esteemed senior Red Cloud may be helpless, but it does not mean that other Red Cloud people are not capable. The Red Bandits are spread all over the world, so are the Red Sky Men. One day your Thunder Cloud branch will pay a price for violating the purpose of deficit management. Really? I am so scared. It seems that you Cloud Wind Fire Cloud still have more powerful figures? More powerful than our elder Fong of Leiyun subreddit? Ah, this young lady suddenly remembers, didn't the 12 Qishao seniors of your Wind and Cloud Fire Cloud find a successor to the Qishao monarch not too long ago? Hey guys! Do you guys not know? A few days ago, the 12 Akaji people of the Wind and Cloud and Fire went to our Ray Cloud branch to see Mr. Fong, and said they had found the successor of the Akaji king. And it was said very seriously, do you know who it is? I heard that this is the famous disciple of the leader of the Yunxia sect. What is his name, Gu Qingfeng? Are you still called the young Lord Qi Yin? Ha 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 ha, it really makes me laugh. King Qi Shao has the surname Gu, the name Tian Lang, and the Taoist name Qi Shao, and Gu Qingfeng also has the surname Gu. Dao Hao also has a deficit, timing called Qi Yin. Oh, I do not think he is the descendant of Qi Shao Jun Wang. Maybe he is descendant of the King Chizio. What do you think? Oh, I heard that Gu Qingfeng, no. It should be the heir of King Qishao, or not, to be exact, it should be the heir of King recognized by your senior Qishao of Fengyun Huiyun. He is really arrogant and does not take anyone seriously. I heard his tone of voice was also quite big, often claiming to be invincible under the sun in the 10 divine arts and proficient in everything, especially the music arts. It is said that there is no tune he cannot play. I heard that 2 days before, your king's heir, what was his name? Gu Qingfeng, right? It seemed that he still put on airs in front of immortal Su Hua, not just put on airs. It was said that he also shamelessly said that immortal Su Hua's little blue flower language was full of loopholes. He could casually point out many inadequacies in Shaoqing Hua language, which was really eye-opening. Young Master Su, I heard that you were also present at that time. Can you tell us, how did the monarch's successor recognized by their Storm Cloud branch show off in front of the fairies? Haha, that Gu guy doesn't know life and death. First he is disrespectful to the fairy, and then he teases her, but the fairy does not care about him. Really? Then can the descendant of the king later point out the inadequacy of the green flower's language written by the fair maiden? What a joke, just based on him. But the acting skills of that scammer surnamed Gu are really top-notch. No wonder he can deceive 12 senior Red Shaos. When he was in front of the fairy and acting pompous, he looked so confident that I almost believed he was real. However, the fake is always fake, the real cannot be fake, the fake cannot be real, the cowhide will always be broken. The swindler thought that by feigning composure and making up some nonsense, he could deceive the fairies with a little trickery. The results, in the end, were not seen through by the fairies' show. Of course, as long as he's not blind, anyone can tell he's a scammer. Only ignorant people will be deceived. I don't know if Miss Lon agrees with what I said. Humph. Wei Jiao Jiao. You. The real face was exposed, and the scammer took us away under the guise of trespassing on the Yunxia sect in order to avoid being humiliated in public. Su Gongzi. And then what about the fairy? Didn't she teach us a lesson, the heir of the deficit leader to the king? Think about the rest with your toes. Our deficit leader, this heir of the king, must have knelt down and begged for mercy from the fairy. Oh. This prince who has a red crown will not kneel down and beg for mercy. Am I right, Miss Lon? You, humph. My big brother didn't kneel to beg for mercy. Don't you know, please don't talk nonsense, okay? My elder brother is not a liar at all. Xiao Jiner. He really pointed out many inadequacies of Su Hua's sisters Shaoqing Huayu and also revised all over. Ha, just rely on that scammer. Xiao Jiner. Don't be naughty. Sister Fei, Jiner did not lie to you. If you don't believe me, ask the two sister Ou Yang. Scarlet Moon, is it true? Indeed. How could you both join in the fun? Fair, Xiao Jiner is telling the truth, she did not lie to you. Scarlet Moon, you. Little girl, you can eat anything, but you can't just say anything. Hey, at that time, Big Bro took care of Suhua elder sister's face. That's why you left. You don't even know the truth about things, so don't talk nonsense, okay? What? Let us leave to take care of Fairy Suhua's face. Ha 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 ha. So, after we left, the scammer surnamed Gu really pointed out the shortcomings of the fairy's little blue flower language. And made another revision. In the end, did the fairy serve that phony surnamed Gu? Ha 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 ha. That's right. My big brother has revised the small azure flower language, not only making it easier but also more mysterious and more perfect. Later on, Sister Su was willing to give up and personally massaged her elder brother. And in the end, Sister Su used the Great Ascension and Rejuvenation Finger. Hee hee ha ha, the little girl is talking crazy hee hee, it's really ridiculous. What are you laughing at? What I'm saying is true. Sister Su Hua massaged Big Brother so hard that she didn't even have enough strength in the end. Xiao Jiner, please, I know that you are trying to be nice to me, but you really shouldn't talk like that. Not only is your sister awkward, but it will also affect the reputation of Su Hua Fairy. Sister Fei, I really didn't lie to you. Two elder sisters from the OU Yang family, who were both witnesses, can testify about it. Xiao Jiner. Grandpa, why did you drag me? As you saw, they didn't believe me at all. You were there at that time. Tell them that Jiner is telling the truth. Ahem. I was also at the scene that day. Young Master Qi Yin indeed pointed out many shortcomings of Fairy's little green flower language and made some revisions, made the blue language become more popular and more mysterious and perfect. You old thing. When did you ever have the right to speak here? Do you really think I don't understand music? Luan got you talking nonsense here. You bad woman, how could you be rude to my grandfather? Master Wenju is our senior, you're too much of an exaggeration, aren't you? Wei Jiaojiao, Master Wenju, is highly respected and respected. How can you humiliate yourself like this? Do you understand etiquette? He is highly respected. In my eyes, he is just an old thing. And it's still a nonsensical old thing. Don't think I don't know your group. You, the fiery red sky people, don't know where to find a fraudster to impersonate the heir of the king. And yet you shamelessly seek so many childcare to protect that scammer. What, do you think everyone is blind? Want to use a fake king's heir to manage our Thunder Cloud Branch's business? Lanfear, you have really broadened my horizons. Wei Jiaojiao, please shut up. Miss Wei, I'm old and have practiced for hundreds of years. In your eyes, I'm just an old thing. But I think I still have some face, and I will never deceive anyone. As for whether the Crimson Fire young master is really the successor of the sovereign, I, this old man, do not know and would not dare to speculate presumptuously. But Qi Yin Gongzi changed Xiao Qinghua Yu to be more profound and perfect. The old man saw it with his own eyes that day. There is absolutely no falsehood. If you don't believe it, the old man can do it in front of you now. To play the slightly modified Little Blue Flower song by young Master Crimson Flame for all. Old man, you still dare to pretend to be mysterious in front of this young lady now. I see you really have no idea what you're up against. No. TCH. Master Wenju, I know that you are a senior of the Four Directions domain, but I still want to persuade you. I advise you to think twice before you speak, lest you regret it in your old age. Old man, didn't you say you wanted to play music? Play it for me now. If you can't play it, I will definitely beat your tendons and skin today. I dare you to talk gibberish in front of me again. Master Wenju. No. Yo, what? Did this young lady hit the nail on the head? Can you not play anymore? I'm telling you, old man, you can't play today. I can't spare you, miss. Don't expect anyone to save you. In the four directions, I Wei Jiao Jiao want your life. No one dares to stop me. Wei Jiao Jiao, what if Master Wenju played it? Do you also have to pay for your life? Who do you think you are, daring to speak to the young miss like that? Despicable. Oh, so you want to give a try on something more despicable? Wei Jiao Jiao. Master Wenju, aren't you going to play? Why haven't you started yet? Just now the young lady Ouyang's words reminded the old man, since Miss Wei wants my old life, if today I can't play it. Without Miss Wei's intervention, I will commit suicide on the spot, but if I play it. Oh, you also want a delicate life. Immortal doesn't mean that. I just hope that Master Ma agrees that if Immortal plays it, please ask Miss Wei to leave immediately. And within 100 years, you shall not step into the four great domains even half a step. You ignorant old man, you have no idea what you are trying to drive me out of the four corners of the world. Miss Wei, since it's a bet, both sides should make a bet. I have put my life on it. Not to mention Miss Wei's life, it's just for Miss Wei to leave the great area of the four sides. Does Miss Wei dare not even respond to this? Wei Jiao Jiao, don't you believe that Gu Qingfeng changed Sister Su Hua's Xiao Qinghua language? Now Master Wenju wants to play for you. What, are you afraid of losing? Don't dare to respond, huh? A bunch of mysterious things, miss. I will be afraid of you. Old man, now play for me. You can't play, miss. I asked you to peel off your skin on the spot. Playing of Xiao Qinghua Yu by Master Wenju, the structure was not changed, the tune was not changed, even the rhythm was not changed. However, the method, secret art, and consciousness contained in the various tunes were all changed. Various methods, secret art, and consciousness were interwoven and matched differently. But it is put together very neatly. How is it possible? This melody is not only modified neatly, but also indeed more easy, more perfect, and more abstruse than the one written by the fairy. How is this possible? Gu Qingfeng Zi is able to modify Xiao Qinghua Yu to make it more profound and perfect. I just watched it on the spot and jotted down the score modified by Qi Yin Gongzi. Although I went back to understand it for a few now, it's still just following the gourd and hasn't played the essence of the modification. That day, young Master Qi Yan had been drinking wine while holding the musical score in his hands, but he had only glanced at it casually. Afterwards, Xiao Qinghua Yu was revised to be completely different, with more than 70 melodies revised, and they were also revised in a disorderly manner. It is precisely this seemingly chaotic revision that makes Xiao Qinghua Yu more profound and perfect, and its artistic conception is also deeper. This is too outrageous, right? The young Lord of Crimson Flame's attainment in the art of music is most likely already profound, very impressive. Master Wenju, is the Xiao Qinghua Yu you played really revised by Gu and Gu Qingfeng? Sure. How Wei Jiao Jiao, how is it? Do you believe it now? We have agreed in advance, if Master Wenju plays it, then you will leave this place and not enter the four great territories within 100 years. Now that Master Wenju has played, you still don't leave? Damn it. Master Wenju! Let me ask you, is this poem Little Qinghua really revised by Gu Qingfeng? Do you dare to say it again in front of everyone? That day in Yunxia Sect, I saw with my own eyes that it was indeed young Master Qian who revised it. That's right. Jiner can also testify. If that ancient Qingfeng really had such skills, as long as he left the northwest border and went to the land of China, he would definitely become famous all over the world. No matter which sect one joins, they are all guests. I'm afraid the Immortal Court will invite them when they arrive. Since that's the case, he still needs to be the head disciple of a small and insignificant sect like the Yunxia sect in such a barren place on the northwest border. Why pretend to be the heir of the king? I do not know if the Red Flame Prince is pretending to be the heir of the monarch. Why is he the heir of the Yunxia sect? I don't know. But the Shaoqing flower language is indeed modified by Qi Yin Gongzi. This old man is very sure of this. Really sure? Ha ha. How do you know that Shaoqing's flower language must be revised by Gu Qingfeng? If someone has already modified it. However, he just happened to see the musical score and wrote it down, just as you played it just now. You can also say your modified little blue flowers. That's right. In this world, there are countless swindlers who pretend to be descendants of emperors and kings. Each of them has extremely clever swindling techniques. Yes, who would have known that Gu Qingfeng got the revised Shaoqing Huiyu from somewhere, and then claimed it as his own, deceiving everyone. This kind of trickery is not uncommon, am I right? Master Wenju. This. My elder brother is not a cheater, don't talk nonsense. Hee hee, little sister, scammers don't know how to write these two words on their faces. Although he played the modified little blue flower language without any evidence, I still feel that he cannot shake the fact that Gu is a fraud. Hum hum ha ha. Oh. I almost got fooled. You still want to join hands to deceive me with such little tricks? Ha ha, it seems that I guessed right. That Gu Qingfeng is just a scammer brought in by your Fengyun branch Wei Jiaojiao. What are you talking about? Humph. Lan Fair, don't think that this little miss, don't know. Your Fengyun branch has always wanted to replace our Leiyun branch as the deficit leader in governing the 4 directions and regions, but your Fengyun branch is too poor and does not have the qualifications to do so. Even less capable, so you secretly recruited a fraudster to impersonate the heir of the king and deceive everyone. Your stormy red sky people kneeling down to scammers are all designed, and now they have come up with a little blue flower language to convince everyone. Oh my, I have to say that your methods of dividing the winds and clouds are really clever. Wei Jiaojiao, don't you slander our Fengyun branch. I'm slandering? What a joke, Lan Fair, you still dare to act tough now. I think you really won't cry until you see the coffin when Fairy Suhua arrives. I will definitely expose your conspiracy. I heard that the scammer used this method to trick the Fairy Suhua into massaging him. TSK, 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 you guys are so brave. Look. Immortal Suhua is coming. Sorry to keep you waiting. As expected, it is the celestial fairy Su Mei. Ha ha ha. Immortal Su Mei, long time no see. The first of the Taishan princes, Lingfeng. Ling Feng, who is also known as the Yushuang Jiao with 2 Gao, also came. I heard Ling Feng is really something. Even Huadong and 2 Gao are no match for him. You can feel that his cultivation is indeed terrifying. Ling Feng. I thought you wouldn't dare to come. Today is Immortal Suhua's sermon. Why wouldn't I dare come? The sermon hosted by Immortal Suhua is truly more lively than ever. One of the 12 kings of the Jihua Alliance, Situ Zhengnan. Last time I hurriedly say goodbye, it has been 3 years. Fairy, how are you? Young Master Situ, the same to you. You're still the same. I heard that Immortal Master is giving a lecture at Taishan Terrace today. My teacher originally wanted to come here in person, but he had to go out for an urgent matter and he couldn't make it back in time. He specially instructed me to cooperate with Immortal Master in giving the lecture. Today, as long as they are members of Jihua Alliance, fairies can dispatch as they wish. Thank you very much. It's not necessary for everyone to be quiet. Oh, that's great. How about I introduce a few accompanying preachers to the fairy? Well, Senior Jean, since you are here, why don't you show yourself? Master Jean Lao? Which Mr. Jean Yong? Cough, 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 young Master Situ, don't joke around. I am not joking. I wonder if Mr. Jean Lao can accompany the fairy to tell the truth? How can I, an old man, be qualified to accompany the fairy to give a sermon? Ha, Senior Jean is too modest. If even a mighty being like Senior Jean is not qualified to accompany Miss Xianzi to give a sermon, then who in the 4 domains would dare to claim such qualification? What? This ordinary old man is actually the legendary great power? It doesn't look like it at all. Mr. Jean Lao. Mr. Jean. I didn't expect you to be here too. OMG, this. Mr. Lingfeng, it's nice to see you again. Since Senior Jean has been in seclusion for many years, why not come and join the fairies' lecture meeting today and give a lecture together? How does the fairy feel about it? If the elder Mr. Jean is willing, then it would be the best. Master Jean is a great man. If he can accompany the fairies to give a sermon, it will also be the blessing of the younger generation. Ha ha, cough cough, should. Since Fairy Su Hua and young Masters Situ and Ling Feng have invited me with such kindness, then this old man will accept the invitation with respect. Seniors Qin and Wan, Senior Jean have already taken to the stage to accompany the lecture. Why don't the two of you come up as well? Senior Qin? Senior Wan? Are there any other great powers present? Wan Hua Yu Qin How? Brother Wan, Brother Qin, why are you here? Ha ha ha, Panner, long time no see ah. Oh, it's you two, we meet again. Since you are here, why not come on stage and discuss the Tao? I wanted to keep a low profile, but it seems that I can only show respect and obedience. Wow! With so many great figures, today is a real feast for the eyes. It is so lucky, so lucky. This is really a good show. I am looking forward to the lecture later. Gu Qingfeng, this kid, is really reliable in this crowded place. You fall asleep so slowly. Here we go again. Out in the void. I said, big girl, what's up with you coming to me this time? If you still want to persuade me to give up exploring cause and effect, then don't speak up. What should I do? Go ahead. I have already told you that your cause and effect have fallen into the black hole. Why do you still want to explore? Why not? I'm just bored, isn't that okay? Besides, I am searching for my karma. Whether my karma falls into a black hole or not, does it have any relations with your original sin? If it weren't for your karmic link to the one of our original sins, do you think I would care about you? Oh, it seems that you guys of original sin really do hide in the Jihua Alliance. You have followed me all the way from Cloud Mist faction to here. Perhaps the one among you who committed the original sin is on Taishian Terrace. Moreover, could that original sinner you are referring to be that woman, Su Hua? Humph, don't say a word, pretend to be dead and fight gangsters. Can you give up seeking the cause and effect? Can't month. You have already met Su Hua, and you should see it. Su Hua's existence is very special and also very important. Your karma has already fallen into the black hole. You can't involve her. Su Hua is indeed special, otherwise, she would not have so many avenues on her body. Little sister, how come I don't like to hear what you said? What does it mean that I rolled her in? Which of your eyes saw me roll her in? She has always been looking for me, but I have never taken the initiative to find her. You should not return. What do you mean I shouldn't be alive at all, right? I didn't mean that. I'm just saying you shan't have come back. Ha ha ha, sorry, little. I'm back. Isn't it good for you to come back and enjoy your life safely and steadily when you come back? Didn't you get tired of your life of strife? Didn't you always want to live a carefree life? Why do you want to seek cause and effect? Oh? You seem to know me well. Do we know each other? We originally would like to know a person, don't have to know. I'll ask you again, can you give up seeking cause and effect? Nay. There are already enough medical chains in the causality black hole, enough chaos, already with a big impact. No one knows what will happen when the time comes, and Su Hua is the one who should be robbed. Do you have to drag her into the black hole to be happy? I know you're not on the best of terms with all the higher powers. But you should understand how serious this matter is. Why can't you? Did you misunderstand? What went wrong? Now I am not the one to find causality, but Su Hua. Since she is so important, why don't you persuade her instead of me? What are your intentions? Su Mei's existence is too special and it involves too much. I can't directly interfere. Listening to you thus, I understand a bit. Su Hua is too special. It is associated with many avenues. To put it simply, it is complicated. So complicated that even a person with original sin like you would not dare to interfere with her affairs directly. Can be understood as, you dare not interfere with her affairs, but you come to interfere with mine. I am a sinner, and I have offended many great principles. I understand this very well, and the various great principles have also wanted my life. I am also very clear about this. So this time, I survived by luck, and I have always been honest. However, even if I am a sinner, do we not even have the right to look for our own cause and effect? What do you think? I don't mean that, Zinxina. So what do you mean, others are important, you dare not interfere, but why bother with my affairs? I'm easy to bully, right? When the great disaster happened, the avenue of justice condemned Laozi, and Laozi survived this time. He didn't take the opportunity of the avenue of justice's reemergence to seek revenge on you. The biggest concession was already made. How dare you interfere with my business now? You! What are you talking about? Don't think I don't know that when the great disaster happened, you also took advantage of the chaos to rob and loot. Give Laozi a trial. Just because I don't say this doesn't mean I don't know how important Su Hua is to tell you, little bunny. I don't know, and I'm too lazy to think about it. If you're worried about her falling into a causal black hole, just take care of her, don't worry about her. If you have nothing to do, run to me and make a fuss, which has angered me. Now, I will drag Su Hua into the causal black hole. Okay, the time difference was about, the sermon will start soon. Whoa, whoa. May I ask you a question before the sermon begins? Please say. I heard that a few days ago, the fairy had visited Yunxia Sect. I heard that the storage disciple of the Yunxia Sect Gu Qingfeng will revise the fairy's Shao King Huiyu more mysterious and more perfect. It is true. F***K. Fairy Su Hua actually admitted it herself? It's really fake. Just said the little girl, the result is now. Fair, be careful. Wei Jiaojiao has always liked to show off. And now she has caught Gu Qingfeng pretending to be the king's descendant. Fair, you must be careful. So to speak, the fairy really did that kind of massage for that Gu to return to life with the great ascension and revitalization finger? That is true. That is right. Surprisingly, Su Hua fairy really massaged that guy surnamed Gu. That guy surnamed Gu is too shameless to defile the fairy. I am at odds with him. Su Hua fairy, you are the goddess in my heart. How can you give someone a massage? I'm going to the Cloud and Mist Sect to dismantle the ancient Qingfeng in 8 pieces. Stay calm, everyone. Don't be impatient. Qi Yin Gongzi's musical attainment is extraordinary and profound. He was able to modify my Shao Qinghua language to be more perfect and mysterious, which I admire very much. In order to express my gratitude and admiration, I gave the Great Ascension rejuvenating finger to young Master Red Flame for a massage. There was no other meaning. Everyone, please don't misunderstand. Fairy's small blue flower language, whether the melody or tune, rhythm and spiritual tricks are all perfect. Back then, Tianfeng Association was praised by many old masters of music and art in the world and was also a world-famous piece, which was regarded as a must-learn piece for beginners and had no parallel. If someone changed the little flower language of the fairy to be more perfect and mysterious, I still can't believe it. Is there anything fishy about it? Yes, the blue flower melody written by the fairies, which I often play, can be called a perfect song. No matter how you alter any tune, the song will become inferior. How is it possible to revise all the tunes and make them more perfect and marvelous? At first, I also thought that the language of my little blue flower was perfect until I met the Qi Yin young master. I realized that I was just a frog in a well before. Fairy, you probably don't know that you've been cheated, right? Miss Wei, what exactly do you mean by cheating? Ha ha. Fairy, do you know that Gu is a scammer? Con man? How so? That Gu guy has been a fraud who pretended to be a descendant of the king of Fengyun from the beginning. Wei Jiao Jiao, don't talk nonsense. Gu Qingfeng is not a cheat we found for the Fengyun subreddit. Lan Fair, do you dare to say that Gu Qingfeng is not the successor to the king personally acknowledged by several Qishao people in your Fengyun branch? Our master of wind and cloud subhelm, the master Qishao, personally admitted that he was wrong. But, Sister Suhua, Gu Qingfeng is really not a liar that our wind and cloud branch has found as to why several celestial emperors of Qishao have identified him as the descendant of the king. I think. Several senior colleagues should have been deceived as well. Hey. Lan Fair, you still dare to argue now? The elder Qishao of your Fengyun branch rudder was the one who followed King Qishao to fight in the south and north in those years. How can I mistake the successor of the king, I think? Fairy, in my opinion, Gu Qingfeng is a complete fraud, pretending to be a descendant of the king and deceiving everywhere. As for the language of flowers written by the fairy Xiaoqing, it is absolutely impossible that he revised it. It should have come from the hands of some hidden predecessor. It is also possible that a certain Almighty One, they modified the music, and accidentally the music was picked up by that liar Gu Qingfeng and used to deceive the fairy. Since that day on, I have really thought about it. Is that guy really a scammer? Just now I heard that Master Wenju also played the revised Xiaoqing Huayu. And I have also seen the revised music score just now, I have to say. The modifications are admirable, and the neat and orderly way in which the modifications were made did indeed open my eyes, but it is certain that the person who made the changes must be a senior with extremely profound musical accomplishments, and he must also be a very ancient senior, so ancient that it is beyond the imagination of all of us. 10,000 years are short, otherwise, the musical accomplishment cannot reach that achievement. As far as I know, that Gu Qingfeng isn't reincarnated and has only cultivated the Zifu. I can affirm with certainty that the person who revised the fairy Qinghua's words is not the so-called Gu Qingfeng. What do you think about this? Is it possible that my older brother is not a liar? Don't talk nonsense. My older brother can pop up an artistic conception with just a single empty bullet, intoxicated by the blue sea. You call him a scammer, can you? TSK, you are such an ignorant little girl. She used spiritual means to forge her artistic conception. This is a common trick used by those fraudsters who impersonate the heir of the king. What do you think about this, Miss Blue? Ha hum. Wei Jiao. If you have something to say, just say it, Why be so sarcastic? Besides, whether Gu Qingfeng is a liar or not, your words don't count. Huo Wuchen you. I am not sure whether Gu Qingfeng is a liar who pretends to be a descendant of Jun Wang. As for the person who revised Xiaoqing Huayu, is it him? I don't know either. Whether he can play out the artistic conception in a piece of the drunken song of the sea by an empty strumming, I don't know either. However, I have heard and seen Gu Qingfeng playing the piece Phoenix Seeking Dragon of the Empress of Heaven before. Not only did it play out various mysteries, but also played the mood of the song Phoenix Ask Phoenix to the fullest. Everyone, please be calm and listen to me. I have my own way of dealing with the issue of Gu Qingfeng. I will find him later and ask him to make it clear. I will surely give you an account. Today is a sermon meeting. I will first preach to you. Fairy. This matter is of great importance, and it is related to your reputation. Never forgive that Gu Qingfeng. That Gu Qingfeng was disrespectful to the fairy, and also teased her with words, and even deceived the fairy. If the reputation of the fairy is not cleared, we will not be in the mood to listen to the sermon. The ancient Qingfeng impersonating the heir of the king was originally a humiliation to the king. Now it has tarnished the fairy's reputation. Our deficit leader, Lei Yun, will never tolerate such a thing. The fairies came to our Sifan Great Region to preach, which is our Sifan Great Region's blessing and honor. Nowadays, fairies are being harassed and defiled by despicable people in our vast regions. It's really hateful, and it's also my negligence. Now, on behalf of all the people in the 4 great regions, I apologize to the fairy. Rest assured, Fairy, I will give you a satisfactory account of this matter. Young Master Situ, you are too kind. This matter is not as serious as you think, and it certainly does not defile my reputation. Besides, this matter I have my own sense of proportion, no need for everyone to worry. It should be a fairy, don't be polite. It's because you were being harassed by scammers in our four corners of the world. It's because we didn't take good care of you. If we just sit idly by, then how can we, the quadruple territories, have the face to settle in the northwest frontier after the alliance? What do you guys think? That's right, it was that guy surnamed Gu who accidentally killed that damn scammer. Master, what shall we do? What should I do? How do I know what to do? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. These brats are going crazy trying to stand up for the fairy. If anyone sees these people, even if one person spits, they can drown us both here. Old man, is it still too late to hide now? On the way, you greeted many people, and next to. How would I know? And that brat. Hey everyone! Huade is here. Yes, it is exactly the fire of Yunxia. That dwarf is Gu Qingfeng's personal servant when coming. I used to see Gu Qingfeng was also in the carriage, but now not known where to go. Where is the scammer Huade Gu Qingfeng? Hand over Gu Qingfeng or I'll kill you. Everyone, calm down. Don't resort to violence. No. Fairy, don't stop him from saying where the scammer Gu Qingfeng is. Hand over the ancient Qingfeng, otherwise you too will be punished by the law. Ha ha ha. Listen to the old man. The ancient boy asked the fairies to massage him. It was just a joke, it does not mean anything else, so everyone should not. Shut up, you slippery old man. You really think you can deceive us? Fairy, a few days ago, at the Yunxia Sect, this old man will apologize to you on behalf of that kid Gu. Don't bother with him. You persuade these people and ask them to forget about it. Huadaxian, was Gu Qingfeng with you just now? Right, but that T-Day seems to be in a hurry. I don't know where it went. Fairy, don't worry. If someone sees Gu Qingfeng, that scammer, with them, he should be afraid hide. I will now use divine consciousness to search. Let's go too. We need to find that boy named Gu. Me too. Lord Fire Virtue, why don't you let Gu Qingfeng come out and clarify this matter? Rest assured, I guarantee that nothing will happen to him. Fairy, it's not that I won't let Gu Boy come out, I really don't know where he went. Besides, it's good that the kid is not here. If he were here, this matter would be unclear. Cannot explain? True person of fire virtue, you mean to say that he... No. Fairy, don't misunderstand me. I guarantee with my character that the boy Gu absolutely did not deceive you. He really revised the language for Xiao Hua. He asked you for a massage, but it was just a joke. It really doesn't have any other meaning. What is your personal worth, and what is it backed by? Little brat, I know how much my character is worth. I don't need you to tell me. I said that the ancient boy didn't lie, and he must not have lied. What are you? You dare to speak to me this way? Old boy. Today I will. Do you want to take action, young Master Tugao? Fairy, there is no need to waste your breath on such a person. The more polite you are to him, the more he takes himself seriously. Mr. Tu, don't be anxious. Let me find out clearly. If Gu Qingfeng really didn't deceive me, that would be better. Let him come out and explain. Grandfather Huada, where is my elder brother? Let him come out. These people all say that Big Brother is a scammer. Please have Big Brother come out and prove it. Do they dare to say that Big Brother is a scammer? Xiao Jiner, you don't understand your big brother's temper. Your older brother is too lazy to even explain when he does things, and you even ask him to prove it. That kid has had one flaw from childhood to adulthood. He doesn't admit his mistake and doesn't explain it. San Gung won't prove anything stubborn. Fairy, I am serious. Please persuade these people. If Gu Xiaozi comes later, then it will be troublesome. Oh? What's the trouble? I know that kid. If you ask him to prove it, he definitely won't. You say he's a scammer, and he's too lazy to explain to you that if you trouble him and fight him, that kid would be in a good mood. Let's play two tricks with you. If you're in a bad mood, whoever fights with him will either die or become disabled. Humph, ha 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 ha. It's been a long time since I've heard such a big gas. It also gave me a little bit of interest. Young Master Situ, this old man is not joking with you. Big piece. You better not mess with the boy. That kid is not easy to mess with. Oh? Really? Heh heh. Old thing, don't you even take a look at what people are here? You dare to be mysterious in front of us. When I was in Lurinshan, I advised everyone, and they also said that the old man was deliberately mysterious. What was the result? Everyone knows it. I advise you from the bottom of my heart, don't provoke him, or else, what happened at Mount Lurin that day will repeat itself today at Taishian Terrace. Ha ha ha. Old man, are you trying to tell everyone is that little ancient Qing Feng the inheritor of King Qi Xiao? Oh dear, it's really scary. It seems that some people have really found a lot of trolls. Not just the empty bullet drunkenly chanting about the Green Sea, or the phoenix seeking the phoenix, there's even the revision of Shao Qinghua language, and now there's someone standing up and saying that none of us can afford to mess with him? Oh my gosh, it's really scary. Old man, don't you want to tell everyone that so-and-so Gu Qingfeng is the descendant of the king of Qishao? Little girl, the ancient boy is much more terrifying than the descendant of the Red Sky King. Oh my gosh. More terrifying than the descendant of the sovereign? Ha ha ha. Old things, why don't you say he's the king of Qishao? Little girl. I really don't know how to answer your question. Gu Qingfeng is here. Look, Gu Qingfeng is right there. Look. It's him. That's right, he killed him. You still have the courage to come here without knowing how to live or die together. Follow me. Is this kid Gu Qingfeng? Senior Jean, I advise you to calm down. This person is very terrifying. I don't need to say more for you to understand. Although he had neither yin nor yang on his body, but the powerful methods he used in the Dark Crow secret realm, especially when he warned you that day. The cold murderous intent in his eyes was enough to prove that his existence is beyond our imagination. If we don't want to lose our lives, we better be honest. What's going on? I just left for a while. How did it get so messy? Isn't it all because of you kid provoked Gosher? How do I say? Gee. The thing is like this is like. Why is it so big? Just because I asked Suhua to massage me, these people are going to kill me. Otherwise, what did you think? Old 11 husband warned you long ago, Sushi has a great reputation and a very high prestige, don't go teasing her when you have nothing to do. You kid, it's better for someone to give you a massage. Now it's spreading, everyone thinks that you desecrate the fairy and will skin you. Of course, not only that, but now everyone treats you like a scammer, deceiving a fairy, and deceiving a deficit leader. They all say that your kid is a scammer who impersonates your descendant. Does this thing seem pretty ironic and absurd to you? Being mistaken by others for pretending to be oneself is bullshit, and pretending to be one's own descendant is even more bullshit. How, Miss Su, I heard that I revised your Xia Qinghua Yu. You are not satisfied, so you bring so many people today to find me trouble? Young Master Scarlet Flame, you misunderstand, today is also out of compulsion. Hey, Gu Qingfeng, you should not use your villain's heart to compare a gentleman's belly. Everyone now knows about that day when you lied to older sister Suhua at the Yunxia sect. Now they all suspect that you are a scammer and say that Xia Qinghua Yu was not actually modified by you. You just got the score by chance. For the sake of being friends, I warn you that today you better prove that you modified Xia Kingwa's language, otherwise you will die and look ugly. Yes? It seems that if I can't prove it today, it's a question whether I can go back safely. Big brother, they all say you're a scammer, deceiving Sister Suhua, and even accusing you of desecrating Sister Suhua. Jeaner knows that Big brother must not be a scammer. Big brother, please prove it to them and see if they dare to call you a scammer. My dear boy, many people have come today. Everyone is a fellow villager. There are the elderly and children. You should just demonstrate it and save your energy. I'm really worried that Gu Qingfeng will continue to have the same temper as before, and if he says a word that doesn't agree, he will start a killing spree. Xiaojiner, do you want to see your older brother prove it to them? Of course I do. Humph, these people slander Big Brother as a fraud. I'll make sure they apologize to Big Brother later. Big Brother, show them quickly. Jean believes that Big Brother can do it okay. Today I'm going to prove it to you for the sake of Xiao Jeaner. Come, Xiaojiner, Big Brother, get you some good things to play with to know why. Miss Su, come on, how do you want me to prove it? This. No worries, Fairy. Whether Xiao Qinghua's words are his revisions, I ask him a few questions to test him and will know. Crimson Flame Knight, right? Let's get to know each other. My surname is Hua, my given name is Dong.